It was just dawn. Duong Kai woke up, washed his face quickly, then picked up the broom in the corner and walked out of the small, lonely room. Standing at the door, stretching and seeing some light appeared on the horizon. He closed his eyes to concentrate to enjoy this peaceful moment, then immediately opened his eyes and started sweeping with a broom, attentively clearing away the dust and fallen leaves in front of him. Blue clothes, simple but clean. The mature color of the outfit unintentionally made the teenager look several years older. Duong Kai's back is straight like a spear. Even though he is doing a lowly job, the look on his face shows carefulness and meticulousness. The movements are very steady, the two hands holding the broom do not use much force, nor do you swing the body much. Just with the movement of the wrist, the broom becomes easy to control, move back and forth, move along every step he took. On the ground, clouds of dust and fallen leaves miraculously moved, seemingly suddenly growing legs. Duong Kai is a disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion. 3 years ago, he joined the sect to begin practicing, but so far he has only cultivated to the 3rd level of the body tempering stage. The monk brothers who joined him in the sect had already gone far beyond this stage. Some of them even had the opportunity to worship with the great masters in the sect and advanced very quickly, and he only has physical strength and no mind. 3 years into the 3rd level of boiling body, this type of aptitude cannot be described with ordinary words, but it must be said to be extremely normal. There is no other way. Duong Kai can only continue to stay at the sect and sweep trash, while maintaining his livelihood and practicing hard. Lang Tu Kak is a quite special sect. Especially in that the disciples have to compete fiercely. In this sect, capable people will be promoted, incompetent people will be eliminated. The law of big fish swallowing small fish in Lang Tu is extremely skillful. Other sects may still have some sense of camaraderie or patronage, but in Lang Tu Pavilion there is absolutely none. If you want to advance, there is only one way, to step on the shoulders of the so-called monk brothers. To step on their fresh blood, only then can you be considered qualified. Lang Tu Kak has very strict regulations, and is a famous sect in this great Han dynasty. Even though it's not a great sect, the fierce competition between disciples is truly top-notch. No other sect can compare. That's why all the disciples are brave in martial arts, and there are not many people in the world who dare to tease them. Lang Tu Pavilion has a rule: disciples under the age of 14, regardless of who they are, within 3 years from the time of initiation is considered a trial period. During these 3 years, the sect's food and accommodation are all in charge, and disciples only need to focus on cultivating. Within 3 years, if you can break the body rot stage, you will be eligible to join the masters in the sect as disciples, and be taught and cultivated by these masters. Of course, you can also not worship a teacher and practice on your own, but the path of cultivating with a teacher teaching you and cultivating on your own are completely different. To a certain extent, this rule of Lang Tu Pavilion also has a bit of freedom. As for those who still haven't cleared the body rot stage within 3 years, they will either be expelled from the sect or demoted to trial disciples. Trial disciple, that is Yang Kai's current identity. It is also the humiliation of Lang Tu Pavilion. Unlike other disciples, trial disciples survive in an extremely harsh environment. Because we are in this situation, we must do all the food, clothing, and sleeping arrangements ourselves, and the sect will not spend any more cultivation resources on the disciples' trials. Once you are demoted to being a trial disciple, you will never be able to become famous again in this life. Unless you make huge progress in a short period of time, other sects will feel that you are qualified to join. The entire Lang Tu Pavilion has 3,000 disciples, but how many disciples are tested? The number can be counted on the fingers of one hand. Duong Kai is lucky to be one of them. For the trial disciples to continue to survive in Lang Tu Pavilion, it was as difficult as heaven. For example, the small house that Duong Kai is living in now is a room that he built with his own hands using wooden panels. The holes in the roof have not yet had time to be repaired, so every time it rains, the small room suddenly disappears. Leaks, water cannot drain out. Clothes were also bought by him, food was also prepared by him, everything was taken care of by him. The small room was also located in the most remote location in Lang Tu Pavilion, with no one asking about it. Such bad treatment is difficult for ordinary people to continue to endure. This is also the reason why the number of testing disciples at Lang Tu Pavilion is extremely small. Basically, the disciples who couldn't break through the realm in the Thoi body stage chose to leave Lang Tu Pavilion. But Duong Kai stayed here. Having been kicked out of the house once, how could it happen again this time? A few months ago, after being demoted to a trial disciple, Duong Kai immediately spent time in the sect sweeping trash to make a living. It can be said that now Duong Kai is a trial disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion, and also a petty sweeper in Lang Tu Pavilion. But the job of sweeping the trash did not make Duong Kai prosperous. When he was hungry, when he was full, when he was cold, no one came to visit him, living a life of pain and suffering and loneliness. Even so, Duong Kai never wanted to back down. People are born into this world, after several decades. If they choose this path, they will continue to follow it until the end. Giving up halfway is something that men cannot do. Duong Kai has a persistent nature. If he encounters a dead end, he will not turn back. The sky gradually brightened. Duong Kai cleaned for a while, the place was clean, no more dust. Although sweeping the trash didn't consume any energy, Duong Kai had worked so long without eating anything in the morning and was so tired that his whole body was sweating profusely. This is not because there is a problem with strength, but purely because the physical condition is too poor. After 3 meals, there are 2 hungry meals. No matter who is in Duong Kai's situation, his physical condition cannot be good. Gradually, several disciples from Lang Tu Pavilion surrounded him. These disciples all woke up very early, did not go to practice but instead surrounded Yang Kai. Many people still enthusiastically evaluate Duong Kai, and there are also those with greedy eyes who see Duong Kai now as a naked beauty, her whole body emitting a fragrance like a delicious cake. But among the disciples surrounding Yang Kai, there was also a tense atmosphere of competition pervading. They were vigilantly observing the monks next to them, each of them had a bad look on their faces. In the crowd, there was a person who clearly looked unhappy, lowered his voice and said, "So many people, it's really a bit too much." Immediately someone answered, "If you feel like there are too many people, you can leave, no one needs you to stay." A sentence that made the other guy embarrassed and speechless. Everyone knew why they were gathered here, everyone knew why they were staring at Yang Kai. Right now we are waiting for that moment to come. That moment is almost here, wouldn't it be a pity to leave now? If we can win the top position, today will be a great harvest. Of course, Yang Kai knew all the movements around him, but his expression remained unchanged. He went through the same battle every 5 days, 6 times a month. There's really nothing surprising right now, and seeing as there are fewer people in front of me, there probably aren't enough of them. So he kept sweeping the trash, not even asking about the people around him, sweeping as he went. As time passed, the number of people gathered next to Yang Kai became more and more. It was estimated that there were at least 30 or 40 people. Yang Kai suddenly stopped, just sitting in the middle of the road like that, slowly taking a breath, recovering the physical strength he had exhausted since early morning until now. As soon as they saw this movement, the people surrounding Duong Kai immediately spread out, surrounding him in the middle. The tense, competitive atmosphere suddenly reached a new level, as if even the air had become frozen. Everyone felt uncomfortable, but they all looked at Duong Kai with extremely expectant eyes. If people who don't know the truth are allowed to witness this scene, they will probably think that the person surrounded in the crowd is a great master, otherwise why would they mobilize so many people to deal with him? But in reality, Yang Kai is just a trial disciple of the 3rd level of the body tempering realm. Everyone here is more powerful than Yang Kai. Duong Kai, don't waste your time in vain. Wait a moment and obediently let me knock you down. You'll also save time, right? Someone saw Yang Kai like that and immediately said with some disdain, "What's the point of recovering with only the 3rd layer of rotting body? No matter what, we have to lose, so it's better to be a little clearer. Why should we prolong that lingering moment?" That's right, that's right. Yang Kai, you should also sympathize with your brother monks. You are different from us. After fighting this battle, we still have to practice. These words sound like Yang Kai should quickly fall under their hands. Thus, the fact that Duong Kai is recovering his physical strength is also an act of disrespect to them. Duong Kai ignored it, like an old monk meditating. Time continued to pass, suddenly a vast melodious bell rang out. It was the morning bell of Lang Tu Pavilion. The sound of the bell reached everyone's ears, the disciples surrounding Yang Kai were all shocked. 9 bells rang, the sun rose, a new day came. Everyone's breath suddenly slackened, their eyes looking expectantly at Duong Kai who was surrounded in the middle. Duong Kai slowly stood up, holding a broom in his hand, calmly glanced at the people surrounding him. "Choose me, senior brother Duong." Someone raised their voice. "I'll be very gentle, I promise I won't hurt you." "Lie. Choose me, I will handle it quickly, 1 punch and it's done, absolutely won't waste everyone's time." "Choose me. Choose me." There was a lot of noise in the yard, as if the merchants were actively offering vegetables grown in their own gardens, and even risking their lives to compare to see whose was fresher. Duong Kai, don't break the rules I have set. Someone spoke up to remind me. Duong Kai smiled slightly and conveniently threw the broom into the sky. Everyone's eyes looked up at the same time, full of expectations, waiting for the moment the broom fell to the ground. Everyone was praying in their hearts, choose me, choose me. Time seemed to slow down, the broom rotated a few times in the air and then suddenly fell, bounced on the ground and became motionless. The broomstick pointed at a young man with a handsome and strong body. A series of resentful sounds rang out, full of resentment and unwillingness. On the contrary, the handsome young man burst out laughing from the crowd, clasped his hands in greeting and smiled at everyone. Brothers and sisters, I have already grasped today's match. I hope you all understand it. Brother Monk, don't scold me. Damn it, the dog yawned and caught a fly. Some people are endlessly jealous. Why didn't you choose me? I come every 5 days. It's been a month since I came here. It was your intention, Duong Kai, right? Don't say any more. I've been here for 3 months and haven't been chosen even once. Brother, you are even more miserable than me. It's not sad, it's just fun watching the show. The two brothers looked at each other, understood and then smiled. In the middle of the yard, the others had dispersed, leaving only Duong Kai and a handsome young man looking at each other. Disciple testing Yang Kai, 3rd level of body rot. Duong Kai looked at the other person and said, ordinary disciple Chu Din Quan, 5th level of the body. The handsome young man introduced himself. Lang Tu Pavilion disciples are also ranked in order, from bottom to top there are 5 levels, trial disciples, common disciples, lower disciples, elite disciples, core disciples. Chu Din Quan said he was an ordinary disciple, because he had not yet joined the masters of the sect, meaning he had not been taught by a teacher. If you can break the body rot stage and worship the masters of the sect, that is, you will be a disciple. One more level up is the elite disciples, all of whom are outstanding people, selected from the lower ranks of the disciples. And the core disciples are the hope of the next generation of Lang Tu Pavilion. In the sect, these people are trained to become future successors. The system of multiple levels of disciples seems unreasonable, but it can promote the enthusiasm and competitive will of young people. This is also the basis of the cruel regime in Lang Tu Pavilion. The fundamental reason why Yang Kai was fought over by countless people was another rule of Lang Tu Pavilion. The rule of challenging. The first rule of the Lang Tu Pavilion. The disciples of the Lang Tu Pavilion have the opportunity to challenge once every day, and every 5 days have the opportunity to challenge once. Hand-to-hand combat strength is not allowed to be lower than 3 levels. You cannot avoid fighting, and you cannot be afraid of fighting. Violators will be kicked out of the sect. The winning side will be awarded corresponding points based on the opponent's rank. The losing side will have the corresponding contribution points deducted based on their own disciple level. Contribution points are also called sect contribution points. This is the unique feature of Lang Tu Pavilion. To put it a little simpler, the contribution points at Lang Tu Pavilion are equivalent to gold coins. As long as you have enough contribution points, you can exchange them for anything in the logistics room. Pills, secret books, weapons, armor, anything related to cultivation can all be exchanged. Of course, you can also exchange it for gold or silver. But usually, sect contribution points are not easy to come by. Often the disciples do not have the heart to exchange them for money. There are many ways to gain sect contribution points. You can submit the treasures you have to the sect, or complete the tasks assigned by the sect. You can gain sect contribution points. One of the most normal, simplest ways to gain contribution points is to challenge. Challenge a fellow disciple no more than 3 levels below you. If you win, you will gain contribution points. That's why so many people came to surround Yang Kai so early in the morning. Everyone was staring at this ripe persimmon. Duong Kai's name is known far and wide in Lang Tu Pavilion, not only because he is one of the very few people with the status of a trial disciple, but also because he has not won since he entered Lang Tu Pavilion. What a match! Every time I get challenged, I lose. Those who pay attention will definitely remember the last time Yang Kai was challenged. Today is 5 days after last time. According to the sect's regulations, you can continue to challenge him. Who wouldn't want this arbitrary contribution point that can be obtained? Although defeating Duong Kai does not have many contribution points, mosquito meat is also meat. What's more, the disciples who can challenge Yang Kai are not rich or noble people, of course they will not criticize those few contribution points. Duong Kai and Chu Din Quan took the position and cried out together, "Please advise." Even though he said that, everyone knows that Duong Kai cannot avoid a heavy blow today. As soon as the words fell, Duong Kai rushed forward to attack. His thin and weak body burst out with amazing fighting power, his fist aimed towards Chu Din Quan's chest. The attack was simple and direct, with a powerful fist that created wind, as if the entire body's energy was focused on it. This punch is a long punch that all the disciples of Lang Tu Pavilion have practiced. This set of fists is not too deep or mysterious, only used for the disciples to practice their bodies and moves naturally and simply. Simple. Chu Din Quan did not panic. His face contained a smile, his realm was truly 2 levels higher than Yang Kai's, there was no doubt about this battle. When Yang Kai's fist was about to rush in, he leisurely bent his body, his muscular body seemed a bit flexible at this moment. Chu Din Quan's fist touched his clothes and was not hurt in the slightest. Without waiting for Duong Kai to receive his fist, Chu Din Quan's elbow slammed down on Duong Kai's arm, and at the same time his knee lifted slightly, aiming to hit Duong Kai's stomach. Duong Kai groaned, trying to suppress the pain in his whole body, his steps shifted, he quickly retreated, narrowly avoiding Chu Din Quan's third attack. Ha! Chu Din Quan was surprised. He didn't expect that his senior brother, who only had the 3rd level of Weibo, could take care of the enemy. Knowing how he would deal with him next, Duong Kai had already messed up his plan. But this small mistake did not affect the overall situation. A thought flashed through Chu Din Quan's mind, wanting to take advantage of Duong Kai's still panting to use all his strength to end this match. Little did he know that as soon as his front leg moved, Yang Kai powerfully rushed forward from behind, and the silhouettes of the two people quickly approached each other. Chu Din Quan saw the strong fighting will and indomitable spirit in Duong Kai's eyes. Duong Kai clenched his fist, again using a long fist. Danger! Chu Din Quan was secretly startled, knowing that he had fallen for the opponent's trick. Although his own strength is 2 levels higher than this senior brother, in terms of combat experience, he is not as good, but even if you win, so what? Chu Din Quan concentrated on Nuoc Yuyan's energy, no longer hiding, and at the same time regained the power of his long fist. 2 small sounds of soldiers rang out, Duong Kai flew forward. Chu Din Quan's body flashed past, then stood still, his face somewhat condensed. If an opponent of the same level as him had given that attack just now, the person who flew out would definitely have been him. Others may not know these 2 mysterious rites, but I have clearly felt them. This senior brother's punch unexpectedly turned out to be a bit faster than him. In other words, he hit me first, and only then did I hit him. It's just that his punch's strength is far inferior to mine, and my body is strong. On the contrary, the opponent is skinny and weak, his face is pale, he clearly doesn't eat enough, and his ability to resist attacks is also poor. Are not equal, that's why the immediate results are like that. Brother Duong, thank you very much. Chu Din Quan was not feeling very comfortable. Being hit by an opponent 2 levels below him was not something to be proud of. Even though I won this match, I didn't have the slightest taste of victory. There was a whisper from the side. Does this person think he has won? Haha, has he never heard of Duong Kai's great name before running to challenge him? It's really interesting. Chu Din Quan's eyebrows furrowed, he really didn't understand Duong Kai very well, but he often heard about this senior brother. Today, when he passed by, he saw many people surrounding him and went in to participate, not thinking that luck would be good. With such good aura, Yang Kai chose him as his opponent. But is this still not a win? With 1 punch, I was able to send this senior brother flying, and I already had an overwhelming advantage. According to the sex rules, the opponent should admit defeat, because there is no longer any need to continue fighting. While he was still thinking, Yang Kai had already fallen to the ground and suddenly stood up. Not only was there no anger in his eyes, but on the contrary, his fighting spirit was even stronger, but after that punch, his pale face had turned somewhat pale. Without waiting for Chu Din Quan to answer, Duong Kai suddenly rushed forward. When he was less than 3 meters away from Chu Din Quan, he suddenly jumped out slightly, his legs swept like long whips, and hit Chu Din Quan upside down. Side kick. Both were low-level disciples of the Lang Tu Pavilion, each of them had practiced basic kung fu. But at this moment, when Yang Kai struck, he had reached the level of his fellow disciples much higher than him. It turns out that this side kick can be just as powerful. Without waiting for everyone to exclaim, a light sound came out and Yang Kai once again flew up. The difference between the two realms and the difference in body quality made Duong Kai basically unable to resist Chu Din Quan. This punch of Chu Din Quan hit Duong Kai's lower leg bone. When Duong Kai stood up again, each step was a bit shaky. Clearly the bone had been injured. Yang Kai gritted his teeth, his eyes burning like fire. Bin. Yang Kai flew out. Keep going. Bin. Duong Kai flew out again. There were people who couldn't bear to watch, so they left first, and there were also people who sobbed incessantly. This guy Duong Kai is really stubborn by nature. Every time you challenge him without knocking him unconscious, he will absolutely not give up. Give up. These words reached Chu Din Quan's ears. His heart was constantly bitter. He did not expect that the opponent he challenged was such a crazy person. Yang Kai was estimated to have been blown out 7 or 8 times. His cheeks were swollen, even his eye sockets were purple and black, his steps were staggered, it looked like the wind was blowing him down, but he was still as stubborn as a rock, falling. Wherever you go down, you will stand up, shout once, and then continue to rush forward. After repeating that, Chu Din Quan's expression finally changed. Are you crazy? If you don't admit defeat yet, you will die. The disciples of Lang Tu Pavilion fight and die every year, but Chu Din Quan looks at this brave and unflinching senior brother, and inevitably feels a little worried. If Chu Din Quan had coped on his own, he might not have reached such a level. He was afraid that he would know that he was no match and admit defeat. The Green Mountains are still there, don't worry about lacking firewood, that's the way to handle it. Don't hit the wall and don't turn back, that's called perseverance. Seeing Duong Kai's miserable appearance, but his fighting spirit was becoming more and more fiery, Chu Din Quan knew that without making him unconscious, this matter would not be over today. Thinking of this, Chu Din Quan swung his knife at Duong Kai's neck. Duong Kai's mighty aura seemed to disappear, his eyes lost focus, his whole body went limp, and he fell to the ground. Seeing this scene, the person standing on the canopy of a big tree more than a dozen meters away took out a small book, opened a page, and wrote, "In the match between trial disciple Duong Kai and general disciple Chu Din Quan won." This person's appearance is very graceful, clearly a woman, but the black silk covering her face prevents people from seeing her appearance clearly. But her delicate eyebrows show that this person is still young. On his arm, this person wears a leaf that declares his identity. Dark Hall disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion. The Hall of Lang Tu Kak is a special structure, under the management of 3 elders in the sect. Dark sect disciples are in charge of recording big and small events in the sect, including winning and losing duels between disciples. Therefore, when challenging in Lang Tu Pavilion, there is no need to worry about winning but not receiving contribution points. The Dark Hall disciples hiding in secret places will record all the achievements, summarizing each month. Once, after recording all the wins and losses of this match, the woman of the Dark Palace took out another small notebook from her waist, glanced at it, and wrote, May 7th, Year 14, Kai Hoa, Match. 147th, Yang Kai lost. Except for this newly written line, above are detailed records of the results of Duong Kai's matches, all of which are when, what number of matches, and how many matches he lost. The result is only one word: failure, consecutively defeated in 147 battles, without a single victory. This result can be said to have been unprecedented since the establishment of the Lang Tu sect until now. This achievement is enough to shock heaven and earth, terrifying ghosts and spirits. No one has ever had such a thing before or after. And the person who created this achievement is lying motionless on the ground at this moment, not knowing what will happen. Yang Kai has never challenged others. These 147 battles were all caused by others challenging him. In other words, being challenged once every 5 days. Days like this have lasted for 2 years. Looking at Duong Kai lying below, Han Gung Thuong's delicate eyebrows furrowed. She didn't understand why Duong Kai was so persistent. Having been demoted to become a trial disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion, even his own food and clothes are a problem. So why does he still stay at Lang Tu Pavilion? If he leaves here, his life will definitely be much better. In the end, this skinny and weak young man was so stubborn in his heart that he was defeated 147 times in a row without getting angry at all. Could this be a stupid man? Paying attention to Duong Kai is also a coincidence. Han Gung Thuong is a dark Duong disciple, assigned to be in charge of this area. Every time Yang Kai was challenged, she witnessed every time she was knocked unconscious. The first time, the second time, there was nothing, but after many times, Han Thuong began to pay more attention to this young man who only had the third level of soothing body. She really wanted to know, with his strength, how long he would persevere before leaving Lang Tu Pavilion. Such a talent and such a speed of cultivation are basically not suitable for the world of wanderers. The ordinary world is his place. Everyone gradually dispersed, leaving only Duong Kai unconscious on the ground. People pass by, time passes like that. In an instant, Hein Gung Thuong also disappeared from the tree canopy. By the time Duong Kai woke up, the sun had already risen. His whole body was in pain, trying to hobble up. Duong Kai looked around and realized that his current position was not the place where he had been knocked unconscious, but under a cool big tree. Near. This is so strange, could it be that a kind brother brought me here today? This has never happened before. Yang Kai scratched his head, vaguely remembering, when his consciousness was still vague, a figure suddenly appeared in front of him. But this memory was really very vague, it was impossible to remember who it was. But between the current position I was standing in and the place where I was unconscious, there was a very clear drag mark, and that mark was clearly the mark of dragging the body on the ground. Suddenly he felt a pain in his back, burning like fire. Duong Kai was a little stunned, suddenly angry. This made the feeling of gratitude to the mysterious benefactor for doing good deeds suddenly disappear in the blink of an eye. This person must have dragged me here, otherwise my back would have been rubbed to the point of bleeding. It's better to just leave me lying there without caring. Duong Kai thought to himself. While feeling upset, Duong Kai suddenly discovered that his right hand seemed to be clutching something tightly. While in doubt, he lowered his head and looked down and saw in his hand a small, delicately crafted porcelain bottle. What is this? This ceramic jar is definitely not mine. There's nothing on Duong Kai's body. Except for the robe he's wearing. There's only a broom, why does he have this thing? There was a label on the bottle, and words on the label. Duong Kai looked at it and whispered, condensing blood stasis is high. The blood ruins condensation is high, Yang Kai also knows. This is the high medicine for treating external injuries of Lang Tu Pavilion. Although it is not an absolute medicine, it has a clear therapeutic effect. Normally, every disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion has a bottle on their belt in case of emergencies. And such good medicine is not sold cheaply in the logistics area of Lang Tu Pavilion. 10 sect contribution points per bottle. How many contribution points did Duong Kai get from sweeping trash for a whole month? The exact value was only 10 points. In other words, the value of the bottle of medicinal herbs in his hand was equal to 1 month of cleaning up trash for Yang Kai. Who is? At this moment, Duong Kai's heart couldn't help but feel extremely moved, and the pain in his back was also much reduced. Having joined the Lang Tu Pavilion for 3 years, during the past 3 years, Duong Kai has become accustomed to the ingratitude and infidelity among the disciples in the sect, and is accustomed to people's changing hearts. But today, at this time, someone left a tall bottle of blood stasis when I was injured. This made Duong Kai extremely emotional. Turns out, this sect disciple is not completely ungrateful. There was a label on the bottle, and words on the label. Duong Kai looked at it and whispered, condensing blood stasis is high. The blood ruins condensation is high, Yang Kai also knows. This is the high medicine for treating external injuries of Lang Tu Pavilion. Although it is not an absolute medicine, it has a clear therapeutic effect. Normally, every disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion has a bottle on their belt in case of emergencies. And such good medicine is not sold cheaply in the logistics area of Lang Tu Pavilion. 10 sect contribution points per bottle. How many contribution points did Duong Kai get from sweeping trash for a whole month? The exact value was only 10 points. In other words, the value of the bottle of medicinal herbs in his hand was equal to 1 month of cleaning up trash for Yang Kai. Who is? At this moment, Duong Kai's heart couldn't help but feel extremely moved, and the pain in his back was also much reduced. Having joined the Lang Tu Pavilion for 3 years, during the past 3 years, Duong Kai has become accustomed to the ingratitude and infidelity among the disciples in the sect, and is accustomed to people's changing hearts. But today, at this time, someone left a tall bottle of blood stasis when I was injured. This made Duong Kai extremely emotional. Turns out, this sect disciple is not completely ungrateful, so this medicine smells good. Yang Kai immediately discovered it. Regaining his determination, adjusting his clothes, carefully placing the high bottle of blood stasis condensation medicine inside his body, Duong Kai picked up the broom to continue sweeping the trash. Inside and out, everything was swept clean, and today's work was busy until noon. Duong Kai struggled to drag his tired and hungry body back to his room. The wound from the morning's battle had not yet been treated. Even if he is hungry or thirsty, Duong Kai can only endure, treat the wound and then move on. Taking off his blue shirt, Duong Kai brought a basin of clean water to wash his body. If someone nearby saw Duong Kai's appearance at this time, they would definitely be startled. Duong Kai's physical condition is very weak. Boneless, each rib can be clearly seen, the whole body has almost no meat, yet on that thin and weak body there are bruises and scratches everywhere. Almost nothing. There is no place that is healthy. He was challenged every 5 days, each time he failed. Each time he was knocked unconscious, old wounds had not yet healed, new wounds were added. If it were anyone else, they definitely wouldn't be able to endure such pain. Yet Duong Kai could endure it. Not only could he endure it, but he also persistently swept the trash every day as if nothing was wrong. After bathing, Duong Kai picked up the bottle of condensing blood stasis, brought it close to his nose and sniffed lightly, discovering that this medicine indeed had a fragrant scent. This scent refreshed his spirit. He sat nodding with satisfaction, opened the lid of the bottle, took out a little, and was about to apply it to the injured areas when Duong Kai's movement suddenly stopped. He quickly brought the cup of water, dipped his sticky finger in the medicine, carefully mixed it well before using the diluted medicinal water to treat the wound. Although condensing blood stasis's effectiveness in treating external injuries is very good, I'm afraid that when diluted like that, its effectiveness will be much reduced. But Duong Kai only had one bottle in his hand, so of course he had to use it sparingly. After finishing a bowl of medicine, Duong Kai finally finished treating the wound. However, one thing he suspected was that the fragrance of condensing blood stasis was different from the fragrance he had smelled before. Not only was it not fragrant, but on the contrary, it was also very strong. Dressed neatly, Duong Kai took a black roasted potato from the kitchen to eat, then lay down on the bed and slept soundly. The sun shines through each hole in the roof, making the room brighter. The furniture in the room is simple to the minimum, with only a bed and not even a table. Even on the bed there was only a small deer skin the size of a table as a blanket and a square block of black stone for a pillow. That is all of Duong Kai's assets. The deer skin was the result of a hunting trip, skinned by him himself. Although not thick, it is enough for cold winters. As for the black stone pillow, Duong Kai picked it up while leaving Lang Tu Pavilion to hunt animals in Black Fong Sun, behind Lang Tu Pavilion. This block of black stone is square, 1 meter long, 3 meters thick. At first glance it looks like a block of stone, but to the touch it doesn't really look like that, nor is it as heavy as a stone. Duong Kai didn't know what it really was anymore. After all, there's nothing better than making a good pillow, so he didn't think too much about it. Duong Kai has been using this black stone pillow for more than a year. I don't know if it's an illusion or not, but sleeping on it is much easier. While dreaming, Duong Kai dreamed of today's battle, being successively beaten out by junior brother Chu and Chu Din Quan, then standing up again, but in his heart was rekindled an indomitable will and determination. The burning sensation in my chest. The dream continued, the passion in my chest became more and more intense. In the dream, Yang Kai's face was miserable but his expression was extremely determined. There was a strong attachment in his heart. Even if he was stepping on the mountain with his feet and sinking into the sea of fire, he would still be happy and not afraid. In the dream, Duong Kai did not pay attention to the black stone pillow under his head suddenly emitting a deep, brilliant light. The happier Duong Kai was, the brighter that light became. In the dream, Duong Kai's meeting took place early in the morning, when Chu Din Quan beat him to the ground. Until he stood up for the 100,000th time, the indomitable will and perseverance that had been rekindled in his heart immediately exploded with unprecedented intensity, fiercely knocking Chu Din Quan down. Chu Din Quan lay sprawled on the ground. In the blink of an eye, his appearance became vague, and finally transformed into his own appearance. At this moment, Duong Kai happily calmed down, not because he defeated his dream opponent, but because he defeated himself, the cowardice and submission within himself. The feeling of calmness spreads, as if there is nothing left in the world, no one can make me subdue anymore. In reality, the black stone pillow under Duong Kai's head emitted black light. This black light concentrated in a circle around black stone, shimmering in mid-air and then followed the Bok Hoi acupuncture point into Duong Kai's forehead. In the blink of an eye. Don't see anything anymore. At the same time, an ancient wild aura radiated out, like tidal waves, angry like an avalanche. Any person standing in front of this aura becomes small and weak. Duong Kai opened his eyes wide, sweat poured out all over his body, and his heart was still full of fear. He was awakened by that breath. Coming to his senses, Duong Kai let out a dry laugh. Dreaming and then scaring yourself is really a bit unreasonable. Rubbing his face, looking at the light passing through the roof to judge the time, he immediately felt a little troubled. I've been sleeping for more than 2 hours, it's almost dark. Quickly stood up, threw off the deer skin, folded it carefully, and adjusted the black stone pillow neatly. Just as he was about to get out of bed, Duong Kai suddenly frowned and turned his head to look at the black stone pillow in surprise. It feels like a strange feeling. After doubting, Duong Kai reached out and picked up the black stone pillow. It's really not the same as before. This thing has gotten a lot lighter. Strange, how did a block of stone suddenly become so light? Yang Kai casually tossed it around, and something immediately happened. Like a very heavy book being thrown into the air, the pages rustled open. Duong Kai choked and stared, but forgot to reach out to welcome him. With a bang, the black stone pillow fell on the ground. Yang Kai still looked down in disbelief. It was clear to discover that the black stone pillow now resembled an open book on the ground. Isn't this a block of stone? Why did it suddenly turn into a book? Duong Kai has been resting his head on the black stone pillow for more than a year now. Duong Kai knows its shape very well. Never discovered it was a book before. Why has it changed so dramatically today? A long time later, Duong Kai bent down to pick up the black book. In the instant he touched it, Duong Kai felt a bloodline flowing through his body. Carefully flipping through each page, Duong Kai couldn't help but admit that the black stone pillow was really a book. The cover was made of leather, the cover and pages were very thick. But what makes people speechless is that there is not a single word on this black book. It is completely empty. Furthermore, Duong Kai did not know what material these book pages were made of. He gently tore them with his hand but did not tear them. What does it really mean? I've been resting on it for more than a year, but I didn't expect to find out its true appearance today. But what good is a wordless black book like that? Duong Kai flipped back and forth but couldn't get anything. Duong Kai opened the first page, opened his eyes wide and stared at the wordless page. A moment later, Duong Kai clearly discovered that the page in front of him had changed slightly. After a moment's pause, the wild aura from the dream just now appeared again. A line of large golden letters slowly appeared before Duong Kai's eyes. When the blood moves, the golden body will appear, the magic will not succeed, the golden body will never be destroyed. This aura directed straight into his heart. Duong Kai slammed the black book closed, his hands and feet constantly shaking. Taking a few deep breaths, only then did Duong Kai calm down. In the end, what secrets this black book contains, Duong Kai does not know. Yang Kai only knew that this thing he picked up in Black Wind Mountain probably had some important background. After thinking for a while, Duong Kai opened the black book again. At this moment, I only needed a glance to see those golden words on the first page. It turns out, it wasn't a dream. Then other lines of text appeared one after another. Arrogant golden body, tyrannical tyrant, unyielding soul, superior power. 8 rows of 32 words on a page of a book make people feel like they are in heaven and on earth. They are the only one, as if those lines are also full of spirit. The meaning of these 32 words is very easy to understand. Of course Duong Kai understands. But the origin of the black book is unclear, which also makes Duong Kai a bit cautious. What if this is some kind of trap? Thinking of this, Duong Kai smiled sarcastically again. Right now I'm just a trial disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion. Who would waste their time dealing with me? But based on the meaning behind the words, the reason why the black stone pillow can turn into a black book is probably related to that dream I had today. I've been resting on it for more than a year and nothing has changed. Today, it turned into a black book. It must be related to the change in the state of mind in my dream. It was because of my transformation that the black stone pillow changed. If I have promoted the appearance of the black book, then this black book will appear for me. I am the owner of this black book. As soon as he thought of this, Duong Kai did not hesitate any longer. The words on the black book clearly say they want me to use my blood as a guide. Wanting to try it out, Duong Kai put his hand in his mouth, bit fiercely, then brought his finger to the first page of the black book. Fresh blood dripped down. At first there was still no movement. As time passed, on the black book page, layer after layer of black light began to radiate. Duong Kai's body was not good, but today he was injured. After a while of torment, he felt dizzy. But Duong Kai gritted his teeth and endured it. Blood was still flowing, and the aura on the page was getting stronger and stronger. It took about a cup of tea, Duong Kai almost fainted, and the pages of the book changed clearly. The black aura rose and wavered for a while, then retracted, but in the middle of the page a small vortex appeared. Immediately after that, a bit of golden light appeared in the vortex. Duong Kai tried to keep his mind alert, staring at the movement before his eyes. In the black vortex, a shiny round object with flickering golden light slowly rose up. Yang Kai was shocked. There really was something in this page. Although when deciding to take blood, Duong Kai also had some expectations, but he did not expect that it would actually be successful. But at this moment, everyone in front of us clearly said that the 32 words on the page were not fake. Accumulating blood flow, golden monkey arrives. After all, what is Kim then? Duong Kai's pale face was full of expectations. A moment later, when that shiny round object completely appeared before Duong Kai's eyes, Duong Kai couldn't help but swallow his saliva. No matter how rich his imagination was, he never expected Kim then to have such a shape. This is a dry golden skeleton only about half a meter high, and the shiny round object that appeared before is the head of this skeleton. The dry yellow skeleton just floated on the page of the black book, sitting cross-legged, clearly in a meditation position. Each of its bones radiated yellow light, shining into Duong Kai's small room, making it glow brightly. The black vortex on the black book page gradually disappeared, and everything returned to normal. Yang Kai saw the strange appearance of the dry yellow skeleton, and for a moment didn't know what to do. The book page only says how to make the golden monkey appear, but not how to handle it after it appears. Looking and looking again, Duong Kai immediately felt something was wrong. It was clear that the dry yellow skeleton in front of him had no eyes, but Duong Kai felt that it seemed to be evaluating him. It clearly had no mouth, but it seemed to be laughing at his weakness. Realizing this, Yang Kai angrily turned towards the dry yellow skeleton and grabbed it. A humble, dry skeleton dares to be so big. Who would have thought that as soon as he made a move, the dry yellow skeleton immediately flew forward, directly passing through Yang Kai's hand, carving a spot on his chest. This was an extremely terrifying scene. A dry skeleton stabbed into Duong Kai's body. Immediately after, the golden light became stronger. The dry yellow skeleton directly turned into points of light, penetrating the pores on all four limbs of Yang Kai. In an instant, my whole body was in pain. This painful feeling is not ordinary pain, but pain coming from deep in the bones. Duong Kai cried out pitifully and fell straight to the ground, his whole body convulsing like a shrimp, convulsing in waves. In this moment, the bones of the whole body seemed to crumble. Yang Kai didn't even have the strength to move a finger. This is not an illusion. If Yang Kai could see inside, he could see that his bones were completely broken. But next to each broken bone, there is a layer of yellow light surrounding it, constantly repairing each broken bone. But the speed of repair is far less than the speed of destruction. As soon as the repair is completed, it is destroyed again. Human bones are covered with marrow. Inside the bone marrow there are nerves. Any touch, no matter how small, can cause serious damage. One can imagine how much pain Duong Kai feels at this moment. Not that not a single bone in his body was broken, but in his entire body from top to bottom, not a single bone was intact. If it were someone else, even if their strength was 100 times higher than Yang Kai's, at this moment I'm afraid they would still be in a coma. But that's not the case with Yang Kai. On the contrary, the intense pain made his mind more alert. The price to pay is to endure 100 times greater pain. An extremely tragic cry came from the small room, and the disciples of Lang Tu Pavilion who were walking not far away were scared out of their wits and quickly ran away. Inside it was dark. Duong Kai seemed to sense something brought by Kim then, destroy Duong Kai's consciousness. Take over this body. Which Duong Kai would agree. Even if you can't move, try to maintain consciousness and never let Kim then take over your body. Kim then was not afraid at all, breaking Duong Kai's bones one after another, torturing his nerves, making him faint. One is the arrogant golden body, the other is the soul that refuses to yield, who wins and who loses. Until the last moment, there is absolutely no way to see. Duong Kai knew that this moment involved real life and death, unlike the times when he competed with his brothers in the sect. If he can't overcome it, Yang Kai will no longer exist in this world. So we must overcome it, no matter how painful it is, we must try to endure it. Yang Kai's consciousness and the destructive power of the golden body. An arduous battle took place between the two sides, with the battlefield being Yang Kai's body. People come and go. Both sides absolutely do not back down, absolutely do not give in. As time passed, Duong Kai suddenly discovered that the unbearable pain gradually subsided. His nerves could not help but shake, and he became more enthusiastic. This is also difficult to blame. After Golden then destroyed Yang Kai's bones, he slowly repaired them. In the process of destroying and repairing, Duong Kai's body had all the elements of the golden monkey. Yang Kai's bones are getting stronger and stronger, while Kim Dent's energy is getting weaker and weaker. Comparing both sides, pain naturally decreased a lot. Once the golden monkey completely integrates into Yang Kai's body, the battle will end. This is also difficult to blame. After Golden then destroyed Yang Kai's bones, he slowly repaired them. In the process of destroying and repairing, Duong Kai's body had all the elements of the golden monkey. Yang Kai's bones are getting stronger and stronger, while Kim Dent's energy is getting weaker and weaker. Comparing both sides, pain naturally decreased a lot. Once the golden monkey completely integrates into Yang Kai's body, the battle will end. The balance of victory gradually tilted in favor of Yang Kai. The unbearable pain slowly turned into bearable, then turned into an uncomfortable itch, and then turned into extremely happy. That feeling was like suddenly being opened, causing billions of pores all over the body to uncontrollably expand and relax. Realizing that Kim then still had a trace of resistance in his body, Duong Kai angrily scolded him. The spirit of enthusiasm in consciousness pressed it down. The body eventually returns to normal. There seemed to be a sigh in my ears. This exclamation contained a sense of serenity and a sense of responsibility. Just lying still on the ground for more than an hour, Duong Kai stood up. The torment just now had drained all his strength. Recalling the past hour little by little, Duong Kai seemed to be transported into a dreamland. I really can't believe this is true. I gently pinched myself, feeling a bit of pain. How did it end up like this? What is the origin of that black book? Duong Kai mumbled to himself, somewhat confused. Waiting for his mind to stabilize again, Duong Kai immediately discovered that there was something different in his body. Myself, 3 meals were not enough to fill me up. Every 5 days I received all kinds of dangerous attacks, and my body was skinny and weak. But now Duong Kai clearly feels that his body contains a strong vitality, a warm energy radiating from within. An indescribable feeling of comfort and ease. With a slight movement, the bones in the body unexpectedly emitted pleasant clicking sounds, as if they could be played into a perfect melody. Furthermore, there is no more pain in my body, and the area injured by Chu Din Quan seems to have completely healed today. Feeling this point, Duong Kai quickly rolled up his sleeves, lifted his clothes and examined them carefully, then discovered that the blue and purple wounds on his body had completely disappeared, even the old wounds from before. There are also signs of complete recovery. Just still as thin as dry firewood. Gently rub the old wounds with your hands. The dead skin falls off, revealing the young skin inside. Although it doesn't look like a newborn baby, it looks much healthier than before. Duong Kai took a breath of fresh air, completely unexpected that after the golden skeleton merged into his body, he would have such great recovery power. Feeling his strength again, he discovered that it was still the same third layer of tempering body as before, without any change. This discovery made Duong Kai feel a little disappointed. Since he was a child, Duong Kai has seen and heard a lot of legends in the world, the secret stories of his predecessors. He knows that in this world there are many lucky people who have had a chance encounter, and from then on, like a fish crossing the dragon gate, they are extremely successful and famous. But after all, it's just a story. How many people in the world can really encounter a chance encounter that can change an entire life? The more powerful our predecessors were, the more unwilling they were to let their lifelong cultivation efforts be buried in the ground. Before his death, he always tried his best to find the robe and bowl of inheritance. Therefore, wanting to jump off a cliff or enter a cave to encounter a strange encounter is simply impossible. But something like this is happening to me now. That mysterious black book definitely has a great background, and the proud bone golden body is also extremely magical, not ordinary at all. This can be said to be my encounter, or it can also be said to be an inevitable result. The last 4 sentences on the first page of the black book clearly read: arrogant golden body, tyrannical tyrant, indomitable soul, superior power. If I didn't get the black book but someone else took it, it would be absolutely impossible to discover the mystery in it, and I could only be considered dirty trash. Because I picked it up and put it under my head for a year, it felt the indomitableness and toughness in my body, and today the secret of the black book appeared. In other words, this incident was indeed my chance, but it was a chance that came about thanks to my own abilities. Thinking of this, Duong Kai suddenly felt happy, because the so-called good horse with a good saddle, a beautiful woman gave the hero. Where is Black Letter? Duong Kai suddenly remembered the treasure he had laid his head on for a year, and suddenly rushed to look for it, but could not find it. While I was worried, it seemed like there was some vague movement in my body. Immediately afterwards, the black book suddenly appeared before Duong Kai's eyes and fell to the ground. Duong Kai was surprised, raised his hand to pick it up, frowned and thought for a moment. As soon as his mind moved, the black book disappeared from his hand. Moving again, the black book appeared again. This scene was like playing a magic trick, but Yang Kai's face was extremely serious, because he really felt that the black book could be absorbed into his body based on his thoughts. The material of this Vo2 black book could be soul-suppressing stone. As soon as Duong Kai finished speaking, he almost scared himself to death. Soul suppression stone. But that is the paradox in the legend. Only in places where billions of dark souls gather, in the 9 dark abyss where the sun cannot be seen, and absorb countless spirits, will there be a chance to form strange stones. The old rumor refers to this. A block of black stone the size of a square inch, buried in layers of mud, no living beings can get close, nor can plants and trees live. This is a bit of an exaggeration. How could a piece of soul suppression stone as large as 1 square inch be buried under tens of thousands of miles of land? But the formation process of this strange rock is truly cruel and smells of blood. Any life that comes close to the surrounding area will die immediately, and its formation time is also extremely long. Fast is several thousand years, long is over 10,000 years. The formation process cannot be investigated for the time being, but once the soul suppression stone is formed, it is an unparalleled treasure. Because this object has very strange power, it can integrate into the human body, and can also open a special space from the inside. This space can be large or small, used to store things. There's nothing better than that. Although Duong Kai is only a trial disciple of the Langtu Pavilion, his status is humble, but his knowledge is not weak, not to mention the legend of the Trans-Soul Stone has been passed down for so many years. Anyone can have it. Heard it. When he first picked up the black book, Duong Kai still did not expect this. But now that I can absorb it into my body, I think of the golden skeleton that escaped from the pages of the book. How can I not recognize the material of the black book? Duong Kai was sweating profusely. This soul stone only exists in legends and has long since disappeared. But I didn't expect that I would meet a block, and even a block this big. The rumor in that legend only said that the soul-suppressing stone was 1 square inch big. Even though it was just that big, it was priceless. But the block of stone in front of my eyes was crafted into a Wu-2 black book. A black book 1 meter long and 3 inches thick. This value cannot be measured. If this matter spreads out, let alone the lowly Langtu Pavilion, even the great Han dynasty, I'm afraid it will be flattened overnight. Duong Kai couldn't help but feel the burning sensation on his hand. He was extremely frightened and did not forget to wipe away the sweat. Luckily this thing can be retracted into the body, otherwise it would be a big trouble. Wearing such an unruly treasure, Yang Kai did not dare to be careless. He quickly closed the door like a thief and hid in the house with his heart pounding. Duong Kai was extremely excited, then worried and uneasy. Right now my strength is so low, how can I keep such an important treasure with me? Even though it was said that the black book of Wu Zi could be retracted into the body without worrying about the risk of being exposed, Duong Kai still felt unconfident nonetheless. Only by cultivating, only by becoming strong, can we keep what belongs to us. Remembering the situation 3 years ago, Duong Kai's frightened eyes gradually regained consciousness. I traveled thousands of miles, wandering around to come to Langtu Pavilion, isn't it to practice? I already have the black book of Vo2, exploring it without any problems. The first page of the black book gave me the arrogant golden body. Although I don't know what its usefulness is, it definitely won't be inferior. And the black book has so many pages. Is it possible that there is only one golden body? Although Duong Kai is only 15 years old this year, since the great disaster 3 years ago, his personality has matured a lot compared to other children his age. It was that great tribulation that forged him to be resilient. So Duong Kai regained his composure quickly. He sat on the edge of the bed, holding the Vo2 black book in his hand, carefully examining the first page. After determining that the first page no longer had any effect, Duong Kai slowly turned to the second page. Having gained experience from last time, Duong Kai's movements this time appeared to be much more skillful. He widened his eyes and stared at the black page of the book. After a while, like the first page, large letters with gold foil slowly appeared. Proud bone golden body, rotten body heaven. A fear suddenly arose in Duong Kai's heart. The situation was as expected. I'm afraid that every page of this black book contains something hidden. Almost without thinking, Duong Kai was completely focused on the second page of the black book of Wu Tu. In an instant, the large golden letters on the page of the black book seemed to turn into a school of living fish, crawling out from the page, golden light sparkling across the sky, then entering Duong Kai's head. Waiting until the golden light disappeared, Duong Kai only felt like there was something else in his head. But these things were brought about by the golden light just now. Calm down, Duong Kai closed his eyes and began to consider the knowledge in his mind. In fact, there is no need to think too much, the knowledge that followed the golden light into my head is now clearly appearing in my brain. Just think for a moment and it will appear, and you can understand it. Thoroughly and thoroughly. This is Doi Body Heaven. Yang Kai muttered under his breath. He discovered that this book was a set of martial arts like punching and kicking. The punch and kick martial arts set looks simple at first glance, but is actually extremely mysterious. The time required to practice this punch and kick martial arts set is very strict. Only at sunrise can it be practiced. This also means that each day you can only practice for half an hour at most. Now night has just fallen, until sunrise we have to wait at least another 5 to 6 hours. Duong Kai was tortured all day, but only ate one baked potato. His stomach was boiling. Although his body was weak, having this treasure of Vo Tu black book made his spirit extremely excited. Suddenly unable to sleep, he began to study the third page of the black book of Wu Tuesday. But what disappointed him was that no matter how much he looked, he still didn't see any changes on the third page. He looked and looked and looked and then fell asleep. When Duong Kai woke up, the sun had not yet risen. Before dawn is when the night is darkest, everything is quiet. The entire Lang Tu pavilion was quiet. Suddenly the sound of insects chirping and birds singing came. It was the sound of birds and animals waking up to look for food. Because he had planned it in advance, Duong Kai quickly got up from the bed, stood in front of the small house, relaxed his hands, took a few deep breaths and then slowly relaxed his whole body. The dawn light began to shine in the east. Duong Kai opened his eyes. Though the Tian's boxing and kicking martial arts set had been practiced countless times in his mind, so he immediately got into a position skillfully. Both hands are palms, the movements are gentle and slow, one after another, the left hand then the right hand pushes forward and then retracts as if pulling heaven and earth towards him, rubbing all things between his two hands, his 2 feet standing between heaven and earth. Universe, breathing the sun, moon and stars. The left foot steps out, the distance is like the horizon, the right foot gently moves. 1 step to the golden spring of Yumin. While breathing, life is full of life. Like spring when hundreds of flowers bloom. Spring colors are abundant, spring passes and summer comes, the sun is bright, the scent of lotus is fragrant. The lonely autumn wind, laden with bright yellow fruit, enters people's hearts. The cold winter wind, hissing smolderingly, the color of snow is white, covering everything with a white coat. Yang Kai's face sank. He slowly used his fists and kicks, as if he was being crushed by a rock weighing thousands of pounds, unable to perform them no matter what. After a while, there was a cracking sound. Duong Kai's face turned pale, his whole body suddenly staggered, almost collapsing to the ground. Although he had practiced it in his mind countless times and knew that this set of martial arts, boxing and kicking, was extremely not simple, Duong Kai absolutely did not think that this book Doi Bo Tien would be so magical. In that short moment, Duong Kai felt as if heaven and earth were pressing down on him, but under this enormous pressure, he could feel all the feelings in the human world. This book Doi Bo Tien is not about practicing fists and feet, but about practicing the twists and turns of the world, birth, old age, sickness, and death, training in sweet, sour and bitter, joy, anger, love and sorrow. Practice the separation of joy and sadness, and love is complete. In each slow punch, influenced by the power of heaven and earth, there are hidden magical rules. It's just that just now, Duong Kai only pushed 6 palms and took 3 steps. He still hasn't reached 1% of the progress of this book, Doi Bo Tien, and already finds it difficult to continue. That cracking sound rang out, even coming from the spine, making Duong Kai mistakenly think his bones were all broken. Hurrying to feel it, he discovered that his back only hurt a little, so there was nothing to worry about. Calming down his spirit, Duong Kai continued to get into position, performing the familiar martial arts movements of Doi the Tien. Just now, he was not mentally prepared and mentally panicked, so Duong Kai still did not feel it very clearly. Having learned the lesson this time, Duong Kai naturally held his breath and focused his mind. Following the slow movements of his fists and kicks, Yang Kai once again felt the previous scene, much more clearly than before. There is a complicated feeling in my heart that cannot be described. Not only that, as he continued to develop, his fists became increasingly heavy, as if his whole body was sinking deep underwater, extremely difficult to develop. The squeaking sound echoed in his ears, each movement made the bones all over Yang Kai's body resound. The sound was like a firecracker exploding, his whole body was in pain, but Yang Kai didn't mind at all, he persevered. At this moment, use all your strength to develop martial arts. In the blink of an eye, sweat poured down all over his body, and Duong Kai's hands and feet kept shaking, as if the weight of heaven and earth were pressing on him. Extremely heavy. My heart tells me to persevere. Suddenly, a hot gas escaped from the body and slowly spread. At this time, the sharp pain all over his body was much reduced. Duong Kai's spirit was uplifted, helping him concentrate his will and develop his fists and kicks. He knew that this hot air must have been caused by the arrogance golden body in his body that had merged with his body and then spread out. After all, Doi the Tien and Kim then are a cooperative duo. The sun rose, in front of a small house in the most remote place of Lang Tu Pavilion. A sweaty teenager slowly performed martial arts practice. From today he began to explore the vast path of martial arts. Half an hour passed very quickly. When Duong Kai suddenly felt light all over his body, no longer feeling like there was a heavy object pressing on him, he knew that at this time he could no longer practice Doi Bo Ti Tien. Doi the Tien clearly stated that only half an hour before sunrise can you practice this set of martial arts. The whole body's strength seemed to be drained. Duong Kai immediately sat down on the ground, took a deep breath. A purple gas followed the breath into Duong Kai's mouth and disappeared. In an instant, Duong Kai felt refreshed and his body seemed to have changed. Duong Kai was stunned and quickly looked carefully again. This time Duong Kai couldn't help but be startled and frightened. Feeling. Unexpectedly, I gave birth to a feeling. In other words, I have broken through the third level of rotten body and have reached the fourth level of rotten body. This great news made Duong Kai extremely excited. From the time I entered Lang Tu Pavilion until now, it took me 3 years to practice to the third level of body rot, but today I was able to break through in less than half an hour of martial arts. The boiling body realm has a total of 9 levels, used to train the body. The first 3 levels are just to train the body to be strong. Nothing special, but after practicing to the 4th level, the meridians inside will create emotional atmosphere. Only when you create aura can you practice the next step. Although at this time there is a sense of aura, there is still no vitality in the body. Only when it reaches the 7th level of the tempering body will a little vitality be created in the body, until the end of the 9th level of the tempering body. The primordial vitality penetrates heaven and earth. Breaking through to the open source stage, only then can one truly possess one's own vitality. Kaing Guin realm is only the first step for martial arts practitioners. Everything in the rot body realm is a basic first step that will help later. This basic step is not fixed according to a pattern. It will be enhanced according to each individual's strength, muscles, bones and skin will be continuously trained, until reaching the peak. But up until this moment, Yang Kai had only reached the 4th level of body rot. Just getting the aura is nothing to others, but to Duong Kai, this is truly great news. Clear. Although it is partly thanks to Duong Kai's accumulation of knowledge, without Doi Body Tien, Duong Kai believes that it will take at least 3 months to advance. Feeling excited, Duong Kai couldn't hold his breath and kept choking. A dirty and stinking black smoke was pushed out with the breath from Yang Kai's mouth, flying straight to the ground, rolling a layer of dust. After spitting it out, Duong Kai felt his whole body relax, his 5 senses and 6 senses became much sharper, clear. Although it is partly thanks to Duong Kai's accumulation of knowledge, without Doi Body Tien, Duong Kai believes that it will take at least 3 months to advance. Feeling excited, Duong Kai couldn't hold his breath and kept choking. A dirty and stinking black smoke was pushed out with the breath from Yang Kai's mouth, flying straight to the ground, rolling a layer of dust. After spitting it out, Duong Kai felt his whole body relax, his 5 senses and 6 senses became much sharper. After eating a little something, Duong Kai picked up a broom and did the work of a cleaning lady. Although Duong Kai is the cleaning staff of Lang Tu Pavilion, there is no need to clean the entire Lang Tu Pavilion. The area he is in charge of is only 1/10 the size of Lang Tu Pavilion. So cleaning is not that tiring. It can basically be completed within about an hour. Ha and Gung Thuong stood at the top of the tree monitoring all the activities of the Lang Tu disciples today. He accidentally saw Duong Kai cleaning and couldn't help but feel strange. Today, it's clear where Duong Kai's soul is, and he doesn't know what he's thinking, but he's been sweeping each place for more than half an hour, refusing to leave, making that area of land clean and shiny. I'm afraid a mosquito might have missed it. Falling to the ground also twisted his leg. This person. Ha and Gung Thuong was a bit confused between laughing and crying. It is true that Duong Kai is thinking. Having had such a great opportunity yesterday, he had to think carefully about his future. But thinking about it over and over again is not a good way. I only have half an hour before sunrise to practice. What should I do with the remaining time? While I was thinking, behind me I heard hurried footsteps approaching. Duong Kai quickly moved away, not knowing that the other side would also avoid it, so they bumped into each other. Duong Kai was unharmed. He only staggered a little, but the person he bumped into felt as if he had hit a steel plate, screamed and fell to the ground. The area that was hit was numb. Duong Kai seemed to regain his composure and looked at the other person apologetically. Junior brother, are you okay? That person was still angry, raised his head to look, and it turned out to be Duong Kai, the name that everyone bullied every 5 days to vent his anger, and immediately the anger dissipated. There's no point in being angry with this type of person, and besides, this is also my fault. Hastily waved his hand and said, it's okay, it's okay. As he spoke, he stood up and quickly ran away. Duong Kai asked, Junior brother is in such a hurry, where are you going? That person didn't turn around, his voice echoed from afar, let's go to Tsong Hien Street. Where else can we go? Hearing him say that, Duong Kai suddenly remembered that today is the 8th day. The 8th day of every month is the day the sect releases the previous month's contributions. That's why every month, on this day, the sect's logistics room is extremely bustling, especially Tsong Hien Hall. Everyone flocked here to see how much contribution they had made last month. If they had contributed much, they would naturally be exchanged for magical elixirs, magical weapons, armor, and martial arts secrets to improve their strength. Therefore, on this day, the disciples of Lang Tu Pavilion are very excited. Some people are happy, some people are sad. Duong Kai is this sad person. Startled, standing still, Duong Kai counted with his fingers, his face gloomy. Last month's contribution points were just as pitiful as always. Cleaning can earn you 10 contribution points, but last month you were challenged 6 times and lost all 6 times. For each loss, 1 contribution point will be deducted. Now I calculate that I only get 4 contribution points. It really makes people not know what to do. Fortunately, right now I'm just a trial disciple, the lowest status in Lang Tu Pavilion. If I'm defeated, I'll only have 1 contribution point deducted. If you're an ordinary disciple, if you're defeated once, you'll lose 2 points. Wouldn't that mean you have to make up for it yourself? Thinking of this, Duong Kai feels very lucky. No matter how small a mosquito is, it still has meat. I'm in need right now, I just hope that those contribution points can be enough to last the rest of this month. Without waiting any longer, he quickly swept it away. At noon, Duong Kai finally finished his work. He carried the broom and headed straight towards Tsong Hien Street. Wait until the morning is over. Now Tsong Hien Street is extremely quiet, you could spread a net to catch birds. This is also the reason why Duong Kai did not come in the morning. When I come here in the morning, I have to line up, which is really annoying. Calmly walked into Tsong Hien Street. It was really quiet inside. Only an old man was dozing behind the counter. The old man is the shopkeeper of Tsong Hien Street, about 50 or 20 years old. His hair is not yet gray, has a gentle face, seems like a person who does not kill innocent creatures, but Duong Kai knows that he is a master. Actually, there was once an outstanding disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion who was rude in Tsong Hien Hall and was thrown dozens of feet by this old man's single command, almost losing his life. At that time, Duong Kai was also present. From then on, he knew that this old man's strength was unpredictable. Duong Kai stepped forward and saw this old man sleeping soundly, snoring loudly, his mouth constantly moving, a lecherous smile appearing from time to time. This old man. I wonder which female disciple of Lang Tu Palace I'm dreaming of. Duong Kai was not surprised, took the broom and knocked on the counter a few times, calling softly, "Counter Manager Mong." The old man's last name is Mong. Duong Kai doesn't know his name, he has always been called that. Several rustling sounds rang out, disturbing the old man's beautiful dream. Opening his eyes, when he saw clearly that it was Duong Kai, his face immediately frowned, as if he had encountered a pile of dung. What does that look in his eyes mean? Yan Kai said angrily. Shopkeeper Mong rolled his eyes. Why didn't the morning come? Duong Kai calmly said, there are many people in the morning, now is the right time to be quiet. Disturbing my beautiful dreams, does your kid know what it means to respect the elderly and love children? Duong Kai continued, lowering his voice. What girl are you dreaming about? Suddenly, shopkeeper Mong woke up, wiped his mouth and prepared to talk to Duong Kai. When he saw his mischievous face, he immediately woke up, patted the counter with his hand. You asked like that, indeed. Tainting the old man's honor. Why is that so? Is your body beautiful? Pretty. Counter manager Mong almost drooled. Plump body, long legs, white skin, beautiful appearance, slim waist, right? Yes, yes. Shopkeeper Mong nodded repeatedly, almost considering Duong Kai as a close friend. Ha ha. Duong Kai laughed teasingly. Mong the counterkeeper stammered in his throat, his face was as red as a monkey's ass. He was really a little embarrassed, he wished he couldn't dig a hole into the ground. In the entire Lang Tu pavilion, Duong Kai only knew one person, which was the shopkeeper Mong in front of him. After all, he comes to this place once a month. This shopkeeper, Mr. Mong, has a nickname, called Skinning Mong. In Lang Tu pavilion, although he was only a small shopkeeper of Tsong Hien Hall, the job he liked to do most was to exploit his disciples' contribution points. The high selling price for condensing blood stasis was 10 contribution points, so he could sell 2 bottles for the price of 3. The method is also very simple, just take the amount from 2 bottles and divide it into 3 bottles. If you like it then buy it, if you don't then get out. Of course, shopkeeper Mong doesn't often do such unethical and emotional things, only occasionally. Moreover, the object he was aiming for were rich disciples, not miserable poor like Duong Kai. He found it unpleasant to look at. The contribution points of the disciples in Lang Tu pavilion are not easy to get, so how can they patiently endure being exploited like that? So, basically the disciples who were exploited by him reported it to the Elder Council. Shopkeeper Mong has also been warned by the Elders Association many times, but he still does the same thing and refuses to change. Time and time again, but his position as shopkeeper remained unchanged, no one could replace him. For this reason, this old shopkeeper, Mong, was hated to the core by countless disciples at Lang Tu pavilion. He has no respect for anyone, but Duong Kai has no other choice. Because one time, while he was staring at a female disciple's butt, he was caught by Duong Kai. Old but not exemplary. Like this, what is the system anymore? Having someone else grasp his weakness. Shopkeeper Mong finds himself in the same boat as Duong Kai. It was also for this reason that Duong Kai and the old man became acquainted. The old man was excited and had thick skin. In an instant, he adjusted his face, looked at Duong Kai with suspicious eyes and said, "Old rules?" "Yes." Duong Kai nodded honestly. Shopkeeper Mong didn't say a word, took out 10 taels of silver from the counter and placed it in front of Duong Kai, then took out the book to record it. Duong Kai put the silver away and asked, "How many contribution points do I have now?" Shopkeeper Mong rolled his eyes. "Every month you save 4 contribution points, spend 1 point each month in exchange for 10 taels of silver. Only 3 points left. Now I have only accumulated 12 contribution points." "What, do you want to buy a tall bottle of blood stasis condensation?" "No, I'm just asking." Duong Kai waved his hand and muttered, "Only 12 points. With such contribution points, even exchanging for a valuable herbal plant is not enough." Shopkeeper Mong's face became serious and he said in a low voice, "Tu Duong Kai, I know you want that marrow cleansing pill to improve your qualifications, but if you keep accumulating it like that, how long will it last?" "As long as we can accumulate enough, right?" Duong Kai laughed softly. The shopkeeper Mong had nothing to say, secretly thinking that at your accumulating rate, by the time you had accumulated enough, the old man would have been dead for 100 years. However, counter-manager Mong, I have something difficult to understand. Duong Kai frowned. "Speak." He pretended like you were lucky, "I'm in a good mood today." Why does a precious medicinal pill like the marrow cleansing pill appear in Song Hien Hall? Moreover, it wasn't changed by someone else. Ha ha. Shopkeeper Mong smiled proudly, because this medicinal pill is the old man's treasure. Other people don't know. Is it yours? Duong Kai was surprised. He thought the marrow cleansing pill was a medicinal pill from Lang Tu Pavilion, but it turned out to be his. No wonder he charged such a high price. Don't be angry. The shopkeeper was proud, picked up the teapot on the counter and took a sip. Even though it's mine, I won't sell it to you cheaply. If you want, you can exchange it with enough contribution points. This old man's title of dream skinning is not for nothing. I will accumulate enough. Duong Kai nodded. Shopkeeper Mong suddenly changed his face, raised his eyebrows, and said in a low voice, I heard you were beaten again yesterday. Duong Kai glared at the old man, turned and left. Mong the shopkeeper shouted from behind, talk to the old man first. No need to rush. What is there to say about this? Old man Mong clearly laughs at the pain of others. Not waiting for Duong Kai to leave Song Hien Street, old man Mong's expression suddenly sank, staring at Duong Kai's shadow, and said in a deep voice, Tu Duong Kai, where did you come from? Go back there. Lang Tu Pavilion is not a place where you can stay. Sooner or later you will be beaten to death. Duong Kai suddenly stopped, did not turn around, sighed in a low voice. I have no place to go. Having finished speaking, he immediately left Song Hien Street. Old man Mong held the teapot in both hands and sighed, really, why do you have to make me suffer like this? Marrow cleansing pill, why does this old man have this kind of heaven-defying treasure? It's just a lie to give you hope, but I didn't think you thought it was true. He wanted to go to Oh My Tran, 10 miles away from Lang Tu Pagoda. Today, I had no choice but to exchange 1 contribution point for 10 taels of silver to buy some food. This is also something that Duong Kai still does every month. On the way, Duong Kai did not feel tired. In the past, every time I came to Oh My Tran, after walking 10 miles, my face was red, my heart was beating non-stop, and I was panting, but today I don't have that feeling, I just feel the heat, still full of heat. Strength. Duong Kai believes that even if he walks another 100 miles, he probably won't feel tired. Is it because of Kim then again? Yang Kai suddenly remembered something. While cleaning in the morning, he was bumped by his unknown junior brother. As a result, he was still standing, while the other person's strong body fell to the ground. At that time I didn't think too much about it, but now that I think about it, it's obviously a bit unbelievable. With my weak body, how can I knock someone else down in my turn? Up until now, I've always been kicked out by people. The more I think about it, the more excited I become. The change that Kim then brought to me is not small. This type of change is not obvious at first, only later on. Gradually developing, can the growth of the golden monkey be gradually discovered? After thinking about it for a long time, after arriving at Oh My Tran, Duong Kai regained his composure. Look around a bit and then follow the left-hand road. Duong Kai wants to go to a rice store. The rice store is not big, the owner's family name is Ha, he is a local person, does small business, genuine goods at real prices, does not deceive anyone. This is also the reason Duong Kai always buys products here. There are small shops like that everywhere in Oh My Tran. Oh My Tran is also a bustling place. If you take Oh My Tran as the center, within 100 miles, besides Lang Tu Pavilion, there are also 2 sects that are also considered big, Fong Vu Lao and Huyet Chien Gang. Other small sects and small guilds are even more numerous. But these small gangs and small sects are just rallies, gathering together remnants of soldiers who have lost their faces, and do not have their own areas like the 3 great sects like Lang Tu Kak. Because the climate and soil here have nurtured many people to practice martial arts like this, Oh My Tran is so prosperous and bustling. Of course it cannot be compared with Chengdu. Chengdu is the capital of the Dai Han dynasty. While walking, Duong Kai accidentally discovered a few people gathering in an alley. Those people are secretly plotting something. One of them was also extremely alert. When he noticed Yang Kai's eyes behind him, he immediately glared, appearing extremely ferocious. Yang Kai chuckled softly, the principle is that people don't offend me. I don't offend people, so I don't pay any attention. However, what made him a little suspicious was that among them there was a familiar-looking guy, who seemed to be a disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion. However, Duong Kai did not think much about it. This place is Oh My Town, so close to Lang Tu Pavilion, it is normal for the disciples to come down here to have some fun. Not long after, Duong Kai went to Ha Ti's rice shop. The rice shop occupies 2 rooms on the side of the road. Business is very prosperous, a clerk runs in and out, busy constantly. The rice shop owner is calculating on the counter. The owner is also greeting customers. After waiting for a while, the number of people coming to buy rice gradually decreased. Only then did Duong Kai go inside. "Madam," Duong Kai said hello. The lady in her 40s looked up and smiled. "Little brother, come to buy rice again?" "Yes." Duong Kai immediately went to the cheapest bag of brown rice in front of him, pointed at the bag of rice, and said, "Give me a bag." The landlady replied, taking out a cloth bag containing rice and grumbling, "Little brother, you come here to buy once a month, is this enough to eat?" Duong Kai said, "Basically enough." "Lie." The owner glanced at Duong Kai, "Look at you, your limbs are so thin. If it's not due to not eating enough, then what else?" Duong Kai smiled shyly, "I also went up the mountain to hunt animals, so I wasn't hungry." The owner, who was concentrating on calculating the books on the counter, did not raise his head and said, "Madam, there is some old rice over there, leaving it there is no use, give it to this little brother." Everyone listens to the host. The hostess smiled and replied, "How can that be, you guys are just doing small businesses." Yan Kai quickly waved his hand. The landlady's face darkened. "There's nothing wrong with that, either way. That old rice will breed weevils, so it won't be possible to sell it. The boss also said that rice with weevils is still more nutritious than white rice. Wait a minute, I'll go get it for you." As he spoke, he went to the back. Duong Kai had mixed feelings and didn't know what to say. "During this time, when I came here to buy rice, the owner were kind enough to give me a little more. Furthermore, they also found excuses, such as the rice having bugs. Actually, it's all the best white rice." This made Duong Kai feel bitter when he thought that true love no longer existed in this world. "Thank you, Uncle Ha," Duong Kai said tremblingly. The boss raised his head and smiled, "Being alone, who hasn't been poor at times? If you're hungry in the future, just come here. Our rice products aren't much, but the rice is enough to eat." "Yes." Duong Kai bowed his head. Are there still such good people in this world? While feeling sad, 2 people came to the rice shop, and the second lady in the shop enthusiastically welcomed them. Before he could even open his mouth to speak, one of them kicked him to the ground. "Oh my God!" Little brother fell to the ground. This fall was so painful, he still couldn't stand up for a long time. "What's up?" Boss Ha quickly ran over from the counter. Duong Kai also helped the little boy up and looked towards those 2 people. "I only saw those 2 people's faces filled with murderous aura. One of them had a pale white face, his hand clutching his stomach, looking extremely weak. The other was supporting him. He was indeed a bear's waist, a tiger's back. It was the person who kicked Xiaoer with a kick." "Who is the boss?" The person supporting him shouted loudly. "It's me, it's me." Boss Ha replied urgently. He was just an ordinary merchant. In front of him were 2 men with murderous faces, swords at their backs, looking ferocious. At a glance, he knew that this was not easy to deal with. How dare he not welcome him attentively? "Very good, this boss has a malicious heart. He didn't expect to sell poisoned rice to my brother. Look at my brother now, a strong body has become like this after eating your rice. My brother and I usually don't talk about fighting with fierce tigers, but now we're unconscious. This boss has a malicious heart, just to make money. He really treats people's lives like trash." After a while of angry scolding, Boss Ha was so scared that his face turned gray. "Ah, how could this be possible?" That person shouted again, "How do I know? This morning my brother came to your place to buy rice and cook a pot of porridge. After eating, it turned out like this. Fortunately, I hadn't eaten at that time, otherwise I would have gone down to the yellow stream with my brother." Boss Ha's forehead was covered in cold sweat. He kept wiping it with his sleeve, saying, "Gentlemen, I'm afraid there is some misunderstanding in this matter." "Misunderstanding? Misunderstand your mother. If it weren't for eating your rice, would my brother have ended up in this situation?" The other guy screamed indignantly without giving in. Duong Kai was indifferent and cold, just standing and observing. Duong Kai doesn't understand what Boss Ha's nature is like. Always helping, giving away my things for free. How could such a good person do that? Not to mention that Boss Ha is not such a malicious person. Even if he is malicious, he cannot personally sell poisoned rice. If this spreads out, how will he do business in the future? Who else dares to come and buy rice? These 2 people found an unbearable excuse and refused to consider it at all. Therefore, these 2 butchers are definitely scammers, but this method is a bit sinister. They really want to block other people's way of life. Although Duong Kai had a weak body, he was after all a martial arts practitioner and a dedicated young man. Boss Ha was kind to him, so how could he turn a blind eye? Immediately stood up with a serious face and cold voice. You too, what? One of them glared at Duong Kai, his temper irritable. Before Duong Kai opened his mouth to speak, Boss Ha quickly ran in front of him, stopped him, made a sign, and slowly shook his head. Uncle Ha. Duong Kai was surprised. Take your place instead. Boss Ha lowered his voice. Duong Kai had no choice but to sigh. Boss Ha could say those words, clearly seeing the thoughts of those two guys. But opening the door to do business, creating harmony and creating wealth, the recent loud quarrel has attracted the attention of many people, who are also involved, fearing that the reputation of the rice shop will be damaged. Even when he knew they were liars, Boss Ha couldn't help but comply with their wishes, just because he wanted to quickly chase those two pests away. Falling into a dead end, Boss Ha could only put on a smiling face and open his mouth to say, the toxins in this brother's body have nothing to do with my rice. As soon as they heard that, the other two guys immediately got angry. Boss Ha said, however, even if it has nothing to do with it. But when it comes to my rice shop, Ha can't just let me go. When a brother is suffering like that, others can't bear to see it, so he urgently goes to see a doctor. Of course, if you two don't have money, Ha will pay a little on your behalf. These words are clearly said to want wealth to replace people. If these two people are really scammers demanding real money, they will accept it if they see it. Moreover, Boss Ha used such an evasive excuse so that bystanders could deduce the truth of the matter, without worrying about the rice store's reputation being damaged. It can be said that nothing was lost. Yet, after listening to the two men opposite, they did not have the slightest intention of compromising. The one supporting them immediately became angry. This person has a malicious heart, thinking that my two brothers are robbers of the Luke Lamb bandits. It's ridiculous, our two brothers are upright, this life is not ashamed of our conscience, this boss is really a cruel-hearted person. Selling poisoned rice, where is the conscience? The words had a righteous reason and spoke with courage. As soon as Duong Kai, standing next to him, heard it, he pouted. Is this virtue still upright, without any shame in conscience? Boss Ha was also stunned on the spot. What does that mean? Aren't these two guys here to scam you for money? While I didn't know what to do, a teenager came out from the crowd that was gathering around to watch. This young man is also about the same age as Duong Kai, but he is handsome, has red lips and white teeth, and when he sees it, he knows that life is 100,000 times better than Duong Kai's. Everyone didn't quite understand, but Duong Kai narrowed his eyes. He suddenly remembered that he had just seen these three people on the way, in that alley. The guy who was helping him was glaring at me just now, and this young man in front of him was also present at that time. Aren't these three guys on the same side? Duong Kai suddenly smelled a trick. This person suddenly stepped out of the group of Lang Tu Pavilion disciples surrounding the two men, spun around a few times, his expression disdainful, his eyes gradually revealing a mocking look. The other two saw that this person was unkind, so they frowned. The one standing behind him glared angrily and shouted, "Your little guy keeps walking back and forth, making me dizzy, what do you want?" The teenager laughed and stood in front of the two of them, looked closely at the poisoned person and said, "Your face is so pale, it seems like the poisoning is not light." "That's right." The guy who was supporting him threw back, his voice filled with murderous intent. "Otherwise, why didn't we two brothers find a way to cure him and instead risked our lives to run here? The purpose is to expose this evil old man, let everyone know his true face, and in the future don't come here to buy rice again." Boss Ha's face turned pale, completely unaware of what these two guys' purpose was. If he said they wanted to scam him for money, it would be understandable, but he really couldn't understand this story of slander and disaster. While he was deep in thought, Duong Kai beside him asked softly, "Uncle Ha, have you offended anyone recently?" Boss Ha pondered, his face looking like he was at a funeral. "There is no such thing." "So maybe your rice products are hindering someone's business." Although Duong Kai is young, he has witnessed many deceitful things in the world. He thinks this possibility is very possible. "We only do small business, how can we hinder anyone?" Boss Ha shook his head profanely. "That's so strange." Duong Kai narrowed his eyes, looked at the crowd of thoughts. In his mind he speculated about the possibility of things, but there was still something he couldn't understand. After asking one more question, the teenager from Lang Tu Pavilion suddenly smiled faintly and shouted towards the guy with the pale face, "Watch your moves." he shouted while using the Black Tiger Dao Tam move, aiming straight at the heart of the poisoned person. The unexpected finally happened. The sullen-looking man, who from the moment he appeared had been moaning incessantly as if stepping into a demon's gate, jumped back vigorously when the fist was aimed at him. Seemingly he had just passed through the demon gate. His movements were extremely light and quick. As soon as he moved, the pale color on his face disappeared, and in the blink of an eye, it became completely rosy. The surrounding crowd screamed, clearly frightened by this sudden change. Got poisoned? The Lang Tu young man looked at the two men sarcastically. Even though he was poisoned, his skills are still so good, I truly admire him. These two guys were exposed to his trick by one of his tricks. Their faces also turned from blue to white, so at this moment it looked like they were really poisoned. The surrounding crowd also began to whisper. They're not stupid. After reading this far, they still don't understand the truth of the matter. These two guys, for unknown reasons, ran here to pretend to be poisoned, slandering the Ha family's rice store, and were even exposed by a teenager from Lang Tu Pavilion. In an instant, the contempt aimed at these two guys along with the praise for the Lang Tu young man increased rapidly. He seemed to be very popular. This time, the young hero's name was certain. Duong Kai suddenly understood the problem, as if he was acting as if he was pulling a string. Acting heroically, helping the weak, and then coming to repay the favor. If I hadn't noticed them walking in the alley when I arrived, I might have been tricked by them right now. But for what purpose do they do this? At this time, those two guys couldn't pretend to continue, so they glared at the Lang Tu Pavilion teenager and asked, "Kid, who are you? How dare you interfere in my brother's affairs?" The young man from Lang Tu Pavilion still maintained his agile and arrogant demeanor. This is the disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion. To mock. Hearing the three words Lang Tu Pavilion, one of the two men looked hesitant and annoyed and said, "It turns out to be a disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion, no wonder he looks outstanding. Today, my two brothers admitted defeat. Will not forget your boy's name, we will meet again." These excuses were as if they had already been discussed, making Duong Kai just want to laugh after hearing them. To mock smirked, "Be careful, don't send him away. Things have come to this point, if there are no other incidents, these two guys will probably leave. After that, Tamok will definitely be praised by everyone, especially by Boss Ha. Dumbbell." However, Duong Kai didn't want Boss Ha to not be able to clarify the situation, so he took advantage of the time they hadn't left yet and shouted loudly, "Don't let them go, these people have vile tricks, slandering people. Good, today is the Ha family's rice shop. If we don't teach them a lesson, maybe tomorrow it will be the Lu family's tailor shop and the Tuong family's grocery store." Most of the people standing and watching were owners of nearby shops. They originally just wanted to watch the bustling scene. When they heard this sentence, they couldn't help but be startled. They thought it was true. How could they let two villains can this despicable thing go away so easily? If we let them go today, thinking that tomorrow they will run to our store and cause trouble, wouldn't that mean we would lose money and ruin our reputation? At that time, we might not even be as lucky as Boss Ha. Someone will rescue us. Just thinking of this, the people who were about to give way immediately stood still and glared at the other two men with unkind looks. Duong Kai could see a bit of surprise and confusion in Tamok's eyes. At this moment, Tamok also turned his gaze towards Duong Kai. The two of them looked at each other. Immediately, Tamok adjusted his expression. Duong Kai smiled slightly, deliberately making it difficult for him. This junior brother, as the saying goes, good people must do everything to the end. Bringing Buddha to Tai Tien, how about you and I deal with both of them together? Tamok looked at Duong Kai's weak body, looked at the general who had not tied the chicken tightly, yet he called himself his junior brother. Plus the plan had been ruined, so he couldn't hide his anger. Who is my junior brother? You. Duong Kai said, I am also a disciple of Lang Tu Pagoda. I have joined the sect for more than 3 years. Tamok was silent. This person was indeed his senior brother. Don't say useless words. Duong Kai said solemnly, in my life of wandering around, the most important thing is the word hierarchy. Practicing chivalry with integrity is my duty. Senior brother can't let junior brother make a name for himself first. Today, let both of us join forces to defeat these two despicable villains. Give justice to Boss Ha and bring back peace. Oh my town. Just a few words brought endless praise from the crowd. Tamok was so confused, he just felt like he was being pulled into the same boat by this senior brother he never knew, and it was too late to get off. The other two guys also looked towards him. Tamok raised his head to look at them and couldn't help but feel guilty. Junior brother, let's go up. Duong Kai grabbed Tamok's shoulder and rushed forward. What's going on? Even if Tamok wanted to cry, he couldn't. Where did this senior brother come from and ruin all my big events? But having come to this point, Tamok had no other choice. On the one hand, he rushed straight towards those two guys, and on the other hand, signaled them, telling them not to act rashly. If there is a chance, they will definitely release them. Give them away. The other two men nodded slightly. They had all been seen by Yang Kai, so they were even more certain of their guess. Boss Ha was worried that Duong Kai was at a disadvantage, so he grabbed a weight and rushed forward. Shouting loudly, "Neighbors, stop standing around watching the play, quickly help the two little brothers." Boss Ha also came up, even the rice shop's junior also growled to show his loyalty, holding a cloth bag in one hand and rushed forward. Just now the junior was kicked by one of the two guys, so of course this time want to take revenge. Being mobilized by Boss Ha, everyone stopped standing and watched and rushed forward simultaneously. In a moment, the front of the Ha family's rice shop was filled with people, extremely bustling. The other two guys originally didn't care much, but as soon as they saw this scene, they immediately turned pale with fear and could only say one sentence: "Don't hit me in the face." Then they held their heads and squatted on the ground. After a fierce fight, although the merchants on this street were just ordinary people, at this time they had also unleashed their fighting power to an amazing extent. They have more or less been cheated out of money, so they have always hated this type of people the most. Right now they have an object to vent their anger at, why should they show mercy? Especially the second lieutenant of the hot tea rice shop, used 2 cloth bags to cover the heads of the 2 guys, just enough for each person to hit freely. At this point, everyone was getting stronger and stronger. Either way, those 2 guys didn't know who was hitting them, so of course they didn't need to worry about being retaliated against or not. There were many people and great force. Duong Kai only pretended to do so. Before he could even strike, he was pushed out by a crowd of small merchants. It took a while for the small merchants to gradually stop, leaving only 2 butchers lying curled up on the street, screaming. The cloth bag covering the head was also blown away. Tamok tried to look inside, his heart skipped a beat. His feet felt like all the tendons had been pulled out. I only saw 2 guys who were originally tall and strong, with no noses, no eyes, swollen faces that looked like pigs, and were almost beaten to the point that even their biological parents couldn't see them. This situation is because they themselves do not have much strength. Even though he has a sword strapped to his back, he only pretends to do so. If you are a real expert, do you have to pay attention to the attacks of this ordinary person? But it must be said again and again, if he was a real expert, how could he do this despicable thing? Having defeated these 2 guys, all the small merchants were able to vent their hatred, but they still surrounded them and refused to leave. The 2 men noticed that their faces were unkind and were extremely scared. One of them trembled and raised his hand towards Tamok, calling weakly, "To." Tamok's face suddenly changed, roaring angrily, "What is brittle? Do you want me to straighten your muscles and bones?" The words "to" and "crispy" are pronounced the same. Duong Kai understood everything, secretly smiling in his heart. He stepped forward and raised his voice, "These 2 despicable villains, I don't know how many small businesses have been used this way. It's so cruel to make their homes ruined." This statement from Duong Kai was indeed a bit exaggerated, but the people present were all small businesses, so for a moment it made people feel sympathetic. Hot tea rice shop's second child spit again, "Humph. This bunch of rotten people won't even regret dying. They dare to come and cause trouble at our store." Chiu-ni just wanted to vent his anger, but who would have thought that Duong Kai would take the opportunity to add, "That's right, this type of person really has no regrets in death, this junior brother, it would be better for you and me to give each of you a knife. Killing them so that they don't have to do anything wrong in the future is considered to be an act of heaven." As soon as Duong Kai finished speaking, everyone was scared. The other 2 guys were lying down in a cold sweat, scared and looking up at Duong Kai in panic. They did not expect that this skinny and weak teenager would have such a cruel heart. Tamok widened his eyes and looked at Duong Kai, to see if he was joking. However, Duong Kai's expression was very serious, clearly speaking the truth. To be honest, although these 2 guys are very hateful, their crime is not worthy of death. This statement from Duong Kai is indeed a bit cruel. Tamok stammered, "This senior brother, doing that is a bit too much, excessive." Duong Kai shook his head with a serious face. If they let them carry out their plot today, then Boss Ha's shop would probably have to close. If Boss Ha's store is closed, how will his family survive? If they do that, they want to force people to their limits. Is it too much to kill them? You need to know, anyone who does anything has to pay the price. Originally, when they saw Yang Kai demanding to kill someone, those small merchants also felt impatient, but they found this statement very reasonable, so they didn't know what to do. But anyway, this killing didn't require them to do anything, so everyone had to stand by and watch. Only Boss Ha was about to speak, but was restrained by a look from Duong Kai. But even so, you can't just kill someone arbitrarily. Tamak is really impatient. This senior brother acting so cruelly was something he never expected. The plan should have gone smoothly, for these two guys to appear and slander Boss Ha, then let himself relieve the siege. That would make Boss Ha grateful to him, and that was the goal. Which is achieved. Yet, unexpectedly, out of nowhere a cruel senior brother appeared, apparently wanting to kill people and exterminate him. This is really not good. Tamak could clearly see the pleading eyes of those two guys, hoping he could save them. There was even a threat in those eyes. Tamak had no way not to see the hidden meaning of them. We are all grasshoppers tied together by the same rope. If we are not at peace, you will not be comfortable either. Yes, it's this look. At this moment, Duong Kai smiled and said, Junior brother, Confucianism violates the law, Hugh violates martial arts, we are all people in the world. Which hand has not killed many people? Is it possible that the junior brother can't take action? Or, you know each other, that's why you don't want to kill them? Tamak was heartbroken by what he said. He turned around to look at Duong Kai and saw the other person's smiling face, casting a mocking look at him. What does this sentence of yours mean? Tamak's face suddenly turned cold. He thought maybe his plan had been revealed. But from beginning to end he never revealed any loopholes, so how could he have been exposed? Little did he know, Duong Kai just discovered it by accident. It was all a coincidence. If it weren't for that accident, Duong Kai would have been duped today. Boss Ha is inherently a smart person. When he heard the meaning of Duong Kai's words, he could not help but doubt, little brother, what is the meaning of this drama? Duong Kai partly aimed at Tamak. How could Boss Ha not see it? Duong Kai shook his head and did not answer, nor did he continue to expose himself, but just stared at Tamak. Junior brother, I see that you are a brave person, but today you act on behalf of heaven and bring blessings to others. So why do you do this? Hesitant. Besides, my senior brother is here to help you. What else are you afraid of? What are you afraid of? Tamak laughed loudly, his face twitched slightly, as if he was saying to himself, what am I afraid of? Just killing people. Who hasn't killed anyone? It seems that admitting that you have never killed anyone is lowering yourself in front of Duong Kai. In the end, with that teenager's personality, after being provoked by Yang Kai, he had no way to escape anymore. After making up his mind, Tamak walked towards the other two men with a face full of murderous intent. As soon as these two guys came into contact with Tamak's eyes, they knew they were in danger. This kid was tossed around by others for a while, to the point that he was no longer mentally alert. Junior brother, let's go up. Yang Kai continued to add fuel to the fire to incite him. Tamak gasped and nodded slightly. The two butchers realized that the situation was not good and knew their fate was coming. The guy who had been standing up just now couldn't stand it any longer, so he jumped up, pointed straight at Tamak's nose and said, Tamak, that brat who turned your family upside down, you sent my two brothers to the rice shop. Ha-Ti created chaos so that you could replace Boss Ha to relieve the siege and win everyone's sympathy. But now you dare to attack my brother, you are no better than an animal, a scum, no more and no less. You lie. Having everyone see his true face clearly, Tamak was so embarrassed that he became angry. Ha ha ha. That guy kept smiling faintly, but unexpectedly, the wound on his face was also affected. The poor guy cupped the corner of his mouth, almost rubbed it, then calmed down. Ladies and gentlemen, today my brother and I went to the Ha rice shop. She's causing trouble, it's all this brat's intention. He liked Boss Ha's daughter, but somehow people didn't like him, so he came up with this crazy trick. Saying this was truly forced to the limit. Everyone immediately looked towards Tamak, their eyes filled with disbelief. Therefore, it is. Duong Kai suddenly woke up. He kept guessing what Tamak's purpose was, but after thinking about it, there were only two possibilities, one was for profit, the other was for fame. Unexpectedly, they were all wrong. In the end it was because of beauty. Duong Kai also met Boss Ha's daughter. This little girl is pure and beautiful, although not to the level of being able to conquer the country, she is still a gem in the house, her face is delicate, her figure is graceful, this year she is only 14 years old and is already famous as a little beauty in the world. Oh my town! It was because this young girl caught Tamok's eye that hot tea rice shop encountered this trouble. Don't talk nonsense. Tamok's face turned red, he still wanted to defend himself. The butcher continued to laugh coldly and said, I don't talk nonsense, although the two of us have an unbearable nature and usually do bad things. But the slander will bring disaster to the rice shop, and there will be no way to do business. They absolutely do not do it. We must know that our brothers and sisters are able to live thanks to the elders, and losing someone else's way of life is no different from losing our own way of life. Can this be done? It was all because of that brat's instructions and instigation. The words were also sincere, making the crowd laugh. Duong Kai then asked, after finishing the job, how much money will he give you? 50 taels of pure silver. The guy answered. 50 taels, that's a lot. Duong Kai nodded. Boss Ha listened for a while and naturally understood the story. He immediately rolled his eyes at Tamok and said contemptuously, You are a despicable person, playing dirty tricks. My daughter will not wear is your house. Lang Tu Pavilion has corrupt people like you, it truly tarnishes its reputation. His appearance is tall and strong, but his quality is not as good as that of little brother Duong. It really took a lot of effort to raise, I really feel embarrassed for your parents. These merchants also constantly cursed and despised Tamok's behavior. Tamok's face turned pale and red, knowing in his heart that if he ever came to my town again, he would have to cover his face. These merchants also constantly cursed and despised Tamok's behavior. Tamok's face turned pale and red, knowing in his heart that if he ever came to my town again, he would have to cover his face. Although Tamok was extremely angry, on the contrary his expression was calm, his eyes coldly looking at Duong Kai. This senior brother, how do you address him? Guess what? Yang Kai blinked. Tamok took a deep breath and said, If you don't say anything, I can still know your identity. After entering the sect for more than 3 years, I still can't break the body-tempering realm. In the entire Lang Tu Pavilion, the number of trial disciples can be counted on the fingers of one hand. You wait, I will settle this debt with you. Having finished speaking, he turned around and went out. Anyway, Tamok was a bit diligent, even though someone tried to stop him. He pushed him away, slipped out of the crowd, and calmly left. Waiting for Tamok to leave, everyone remembered the two butchers being beaten like pigs' heads. But now there is no trace of them. When Duong Kai and Tamok clashed with each other, they quickly ran away. This uproar has finally ended. In fact, Duong Kai's cleverness in exposing the deception just now made these merchants endlessly praise him, especially Boss Ha, who was extremely grateful. That young brat really admires Duong Kai. The crowd gradually dispersed. The hostess also came over, holding Duong Kai's hand and never letting go. The more she looked, the more she liked it. Boss Ha Lo looked worried. Duong is gentle. Today I offended Tamok. I'm afraid there will be many troubles in the sect in the future. After experiencing today's events, Boss Ha has addressed Duong Kai more closely. Not scared. Duong Kai smiled slightly. The sect has its sect's rules. Even if he hates you, he can't do anything. Even though you say that, you still have to be careful. If today's incident brings disaster to you, uncle won't feel secure. I will be careful. While walking, he carried a bag of white rice on his back. You can't buy it with more than 10 taels of silver. This time, a month's worth of food is no longer a concern. Duong Kai comforted. Boss Ha and his wife thanked Duong Kai for helping out today and wanted him to stay for dinner. Originally, Duong Kai intended to agree, but was scared by the owner's words and ran away. Tu Duong, are your parents still alive? Where is the house? Do you want a daughter-in-law this year? Judging by her gestures, I'm afraid she wants to be her mother-in-law. Duong Kai secretly guessed and quickly found a way to escape. Duong Kai was originally worried that Tamok would ambush him on the way. After all, Tamok is also a narrow-minded person. Turning sinister, ambushes and sneak attacks cannot help but happen. But until he returned to Lang Tu Pavilion, he still did not appear. Thinking about it carefully, he didn't sneak attack me, which is considered reasonable. The disciples in Lang Tu Pavilion danced with each other, and many people died. But the sect has sect regulations, absolutely not allowing killing fellow sects for no reason, especially fellow sects killing each other outside. If he ambushed me outside Lang Tu Pavilion, this matter was exposed, and Tamok himself would also face great disaster. If he wants to deal with me, he will definitely challenge me. As for whether he can find out his identity or not, there is no need to doubt this point. Lang Tu's test subjects were quite few. Even if Tamok didn't know him before, just by asking casually, he could know his identity. Yang Kai couldn't see through this person's strength, but he was definitely at the soothing body realm. But he didn't know what level his soothing body realm was at. Looks like we have to practice urgently. Otherwise there's really no way to stay at Langtu Pavilion. Having said that, Duong Kai quickly returned to his room, rested a bit and then started practicing. Currently, it is no longer possible to practice Doi Bo Tien, but you can practice the basic skills of Langtu Pavilion. These basic skills are elaborate external skills used to train the body. Use external techniques to consume your physical strength to train your body. Just like when Yang Kai was challenged before, long punches and side kicks are these basic skills. Long fists and horizontal kicks are not considered martial arts. In other words, they cannot be called true martial arts, they can only be considered basic. This type of basic skill, every sect and clan must have. In the empty space on the left side of Duong Kai's small room, there is a life-sized wooden man that he made himself, made from 100-year-old wood. Tough nature, best used for cultivation. There were many bumps on this wooden body, and there were even a few blood stains, which were the traces left by Duong Kai's daily training. Preparing his posture, Duong Kai punched the wooden body. Using full force, his legs retreated as fast as the wind. The wooden body was shaken continuously, making a thud sound. However, after just practicing for a while, Duong Kai immediately felt something was wrong. Today my fist and leg strength seemed to be much greater than before. From the swinging amplitude of the wooden man and the transmitted sound, we can clearly compare. Furthermore, over time, my flesh and blood and bones also feel numb and hot. This feeling is clearly transmitted from the meridians. The new feeling that was born early in the morning has gradually become clear, constantly moving in the body. The fourth level of rotting body begins, generating aura that can exercise the meridians in the body. That warm, numb feeling is due to the meridians being opened. After eating, Duong Kai did not practice, but took a shower first, then lay down on the bed. Continuing to practice is just a waste of time and not very effective. It's better to think of a solution yourself. Good preparation will definitely achieve good results. Thinking about it again and again, Duong Kai's heart suddenly moved and he called out the Wu Tu Black Book. Duong Kai has read all of this Black Book of Wu Tu, each page has something sealed, as long as he has the strength to reach it, he can summon it. The first page has the arrogant golden body as the basis, also the root cause. The second page is Doi Bo Tien. This is a cultivation book aimed at the arrogant golden body. I don't know what the third page is, because when I looked at it last night, I didn't see any situation at all. This is definitely related to my strength. Right now the first and second pages have nothing. Duong Kai carefully researched them for a while but didn't get anything. When I accidentally turned to the third page, I was startled and frightened. Huh? Duong Kai frowned, staring at the third page. Almost in an instant, on the third page golden light flashed, countless rays of light escaped, directly entering Yang Kai's head. Suddenly, on the third page, a vortex slowly appeared, and in the vortex rose an incense burner with ancient colors. This change made Duong Kai a little confused, but after understanding it, he was extremely happy. That's right, didn't I break through the fourth level of the Rotten World realm this morning? Last night there was no way to see the mystery of the third page. Today, after breaking through, why not try? Even though there was only a one-floor difference, it was this floor that hindered the way to explore the third page. Understanding this, Duong Kai feels a bit regretful. If I watched it from this morning, then maybe I wouldn't have to waste time thinking about it. Suppressing his excitement, Duong Kai placed the incense burner in his hand and carefully examined it. This incense burner is not large. At first glance it looks like an ordinary incense burner, it is just closed. There is a lid on the mouth, and a few small holes on the lid. The color is ancient. It doesn't look anything special. No matter where you put it, it won't attract anyone's attention. Duong Kai gently sniffed and discovered that this object had no odor, and even if he put his hand in it, it wouldn't sink. What made Duong open a bit suspicious was that the herbs that were suitable for his realm were unexpectedly the grass-withered soul flower and the dead wood and grass. What made Duong Kai suspicious was that the herbs suitable for his realm were the tam deep remnant soul flower and the absolute dry wood grass. As far as Duong Kai knows, the prices of these two herbs are not expensive, they are just rare. Moreover, they themselves are somewhat toxic. Although the toxicity is not great, inhaling this herb all year round will still be harmful. Do these two herbs really help my cultivation? There must be this herb in Song Hien Hall, but Old Man Mong is insatiable and sells it at a high price. Moreover, Duong Kai himself doesn't have many contribution points, so how can he waste it? From then on, I could only think of ways to find these 2 herbs. Fortunately, Lang Tu is not far from Black Fong Mountain. Duong Kai has hunted animals many times and is quite familiar with it. Maybe there are herbs inside. Going to the mountains tomorrow. After Duong Kai made his decision, all his troubles disappeared, and then he fell asleep. Before going to sleep, Duong Kai also deliberately looked at the 4th page of the Wu Tu Black Book, to avoid embarrassing things like today, but the 4th page did not have any movement. It was probably the power of the Thoi body realm. The 4th floor is not enough to see. The next day, Duong Kai woke up very early. Yesterday practicing Thoi body Tien achieved so many good things. Of course he knew how happy that feeling was, not to mention he himself was not a lazy person. Taking advantage of the rising sun, Yang Kai slowly deployed his fists and kicks, both slowly and as if including the principles of heaven and earth in the heavenly body. Even though he had cultivated to the 4th level, 1 level higher than yesterday, today he had not made much progress in using the body 13. After half an hour, he still stopped at 1/20th of the progress. His tortured body felt a bit sore. His bones cracked, like stepping on a dried bean. Taking a breath of purple gas, the delicate feeling in the body became more and more clear. The meridians are opened up quite a bit, and the body releases many impurities. After cultivating, it took more than an hour to complete today's work, and then Duong Kai ran to Tsong Hien Hall. Although he decided to go to the mountain to find medicine, Duong Kai did not know anything about pharmacology. Even Tam Deep Tan Soul Flower and Tuet Dia Ko Dry Herb were only heard of strange names but had never seen it. Even seeing it, I don't recognize it. So you have to prepare well, otherwise you'll have to waste time making a trip and then be left wondering what to do. Duong Kai came to Tsong Hien Hall to memorize the appearance of these 2 herbs. I originally intended to ask shopkeeper Mong to open the way for me and teach me how to recognize herbs, but I didn't expect the shopkeeper to throw the book straight at me. Duong Kai picked up the book and saw that the contents were all introductions to herbs, not only the therapeutic effects but also the growth environment of herbs. Each page of the book also has drawings and a relatively thorough introduction. It is a bit unfortunate that this book only introduces common herbs and does not mention more advanced types. Cultivators have different realms and levels, and herbs, weapons, and prescription drugs in the world are also divided into levels. From low to high, there are mortal level, earth level, heaven level, mysterious level, spirit level, saint level. Each level is divided into upper, middle, and lower 3 grades. For example, the Tam Deep Remnant Soul Flower and Absolute Earth Dry Herb that Duong Kai needs are also low-grade mortal herbs, with low effectiveness, so their value is not high. Leaving Tsong Hien Street, Duong Kai immediately went to the janitor's office to ask for leave. After all, he was also a cleaning servant in Lang Tu Pavilion. This time he went to Black Fong Mountain and definitely couldn't return within the same day. Of course, he had to give notice. The manager at the housekeeping department did not make things difficult for him, and was willing to allow 3 days off, at which point Duong Kai began to depart. The foot of Black Fong Sun is only 20 miles away from Lang Tu Pavilion, not far nor near. In the past, Duong Kai often went back and forth hunting, so he was quite familiar with it. But anyway, this time going to the mountain to pick medicine was also the first time the lady went on a flower palanquin. Duong Kai prepared quite thoughtfully, brought some water, made a few rice balls, also took a shovel and a cloth bag and set off. After an hour of haste, Duong Kai finally arrived at Black Fong Sun. Looking ahead, he saw black mountains and forests like a prehistoric monster crossing the sky and earth. Endlessly far away, the forest green trees, rugged rocks, unique scenery, even the gentle breeze blowing makes Duong Kai feel extremely comfortable and gentle. There are countless ferocious beasts on Black Wind Mountain, and even those who practice martial arts successfully are no match for the majority of them. Therefore, people who do not have the power do not dare to go deep inside. The outer 30 miles are still considered a safe area. Beyond these 30 miles the danger is endless, the deeper you go the more dangerous it is. Duong Kai just wanted to find some low-value herbs so he didn't need to go too deep, so he didn't have to worry about his own safety. During the 1-hour journey, Duong Kai was not idle. He always tried to remember the herbs that he had seen before when he entered Black Fong Mountain. At that time, he did not know, so of course he did not pick them up, this time. If you come prepared, you definitely cannot miss it. This thought really made Yang Kai remember many places, even the herbs he needed had a place to grow. Duong Kai was extremely enthusiastic and immediately followed the familiar path into Black Fong Mountain. After half an hour, a fern plant hidden in a thorn bush was easily collected into the bag. Once he got off to a good start, the memories flooding Duong Kai's head became clearer, and then he walked and picked like a machine. By late evening, Duong Kai had picked 4 different herbal plants. After all, this place is outside Black Fong Mountain, and there are often people walking around, so it is difficult for herbs to grow. Most people pick them as soon as they grow up, so even if you only pick 4 plants, Duong Kai also feels satisfied. These 4 herbs are not what I need, and their rank is not high, they are only low-grade mortal level, but after all, if I take them back, I can exchange them for some contribution points. The sun was about to go down the mountain. Duong Kai walked quickly. In short, before the sun went down the mountain, he had to reach the last place in his memory that had herbs. This is a very strange place. The surrounding trees are green, but in front is just an empty piece of land, roughly within a radius of 3 meters, almost a death zone. Not only are there no trees, but there are also even weeds cannot grow. But in the middle of this piece of dead land, there grew 3 grass roots arranged in a triangle shape, fluttering in the wind. The grass was yellow. At first glance it seemed to have withered, but in fact this herb was originally the same color as so. Seeing that the herbs were still here, Duong Kai breathed a sigh of relief, his face smiled brightly. He quickly ran over, picked up the shovel and dug aggressively. Before long, 3 herbal plants were packed into his hands. Feeling uneasy, Duong Kai took the book Mong the shopkeeper gave him to compare, then he calmed down. There was no doubt that this was indeed absolute dry wood grass. The plant in hand is no different from the picture in the book, and the growing environment is the same as described in the book. In the absolute dry land where herbs grow, the plants and trees wither, so finding them is quite easy. In general, any place on the mountain that looks like a piece of dead land in front of you is definitely due to the growth of absolute dry grass. Duong Kai carefully put 3 sticks of absolute dry herb into his bag, then took out the rice and water and sat down to eat. This time I went into the mountain mainly to find the tam deep remnant soul flower and the absolute dry wood grass. But so far I have only found 1 type, and the quantity is not much, so I have to continue to persevere. But now it's almost dark. Of course it's not easy to find, so Duong Kai decided to stay here for 1 night, wait until dawn to search again. In the past, when he went to the mountains to hunt animals, he always went back the same day, but Duong Kai had never spent the night in the mountains. But there is a proverb that says, if you haven't eaten pork, have you never seen a pig running? Of course, Duong Kai knows well what to pay attention to in the mountains. Duong Kai immediately found a big tree nearby to climb up, then found a suitable comfortable place to sit down and take a nap. For a moment, he couldn't sleep, so Duong Kai took out the Vo 2 black book and opened it to the 3rd page. While thinking for a moment, an incense burner appeared from inside. This is also a mystery that Duong Kai accidentally discovered. Things that appear from the black book can also be recovered. After all, the black book was created by soul suppression stone. Trans soul stone inherently has the function of opening up space and storing objects, so it is understandable that an incense burner can be placed in it. The only thing that made Duong Kai confused was that in addition to this incense burner, other objects were not accepted by the black book, which made him unable to understand. Could it be that this Wu 2 black book created by the soul-suppressing stone still has the ability to choose what it contains? After looking at the black book for a while, Duong Kai also felt tired. After all, he had traveled a lot of mountain roads today, so he slept soundly. That whole night nothing happened. Early the next morning, Duong Kai practiced Doi Bo Tien as usual for half an hour, and the results were not bad. Not only did he punch a few more punches than the previous 2 days, but also the aura in his body became more and more clear. Yang Kai felt like he was close to breaking through the barrier. The aura in his meridian seemed to be about to reach its limit, as if there was only 1 more step left to go up another level. This discovery made Duong Kai feel excited. Cultivating in Langtu Pavilion for 3 years, I only reached the 3rd level of body rot. But after obtaining this black book of no words, I broke through to the 4th level on the 2nd day. It's only been 2 days now and we're about to break through again. This cultivation speed also made Duong Kai himself feel a bit surprised. Cultivating Doi Body Tien consumes a lot of energy. Duong Kai rested for a long time before gradually waking up, eating the remaining rice balls before continuing on his way to find medicine. All the places that could have herbs in my memory were found yesterday, so today I had to rely on luck. Fortunately, the value of these mortal-level herbs is not really high. Not everyone who sees them picks them, so there is still some harvest left. In 1 day, Duong Kai found 7 or 8 more herbs, even the tam deep remnant soul flower found too. This time I finally found the herbs needed for cultivation, just the quantity was a bit modest. Time passed quickly. When darkness fell, Duongkai was still walking in the forest. It wasn't that he didn't want to rest, he was really hungry and couldn't stand it anymore. I thought I could find some wild animal flavor today, but I didn't expect to see even a rabbit. I only found a few wild fruits the size of a fingernail, so sour that as soon as I put it in my mouth, my teeth hurt and I swallowed it. Stomach feels more hungry. Knowing this early on, at first I made some extra rice balls to take with me, but now I regret it. Where can I find food in this place without restaurants? Just when he was hungry and didn't know what to do, Duongkai suddenly saw a firelight coming from the mountain in front of him. Immediately his spirit became shocked and he quickly ran in that direction. Dare to light a fire in a forest and mountain like this, either you are an idiot and don't know anything, or you are an experienced person who has nothing to fear. The person Duongkai met this time belonged to the second type of person. Just as I approached the fire, I looked up and heard a roar. Who is it? At that moment, Duongkai felt his skin tightening, his spine cold. He looked up, but only saw two figures, one tall and one short, next to the fire looking at him with extremely wary eyes. The tall man is a man with a strong body, holding a bow loaded with arrows in his hand, raised, the arrow pointing at him. In addition, next to this man was a boy about 11 or 12 years old. Although he was young, his eyes were bright. Not only was he not afraid, but on the contrary, he felt like he was eager to try. In his hand, the boy is also holding a bow and arrow, but this bow and arrow is very small and probably not very powerful. Although two bows were pointed straight at him, Duongkai was not angry. When walking outside, it is necessary to be cautious, so their actions do not matter. Don't be nervous, I'm just going up the mountain to pick medicine. Duongkai quickly spoke up. Hearing him say that, the man and the boy in front of him carefully observed him. The strong man slowly lowered his bow and arrow, then patted the boy to signal him to rest assured, then smiled and said, I thought the fire had lured the animals, but it turns out I was just afraid of the shadow and afraid of the wind. I'm sorry. Duongkai smiled shyly and said. This strong man seemed very generous. He waved his hand and said, Come here, it's cold and windy at night, it's not easy to find food outside. Duongkai thanked him before walking to the front and sitting next to the fire. The strong man was still staring at Duongkai. Seeing him skinny and weak, he couldn't help but feel a little sympathy. Once we sit together, of course we have to talk. While chatting, Duongkai learned that the two were father and son, living right at the foot of the mountain and mainly making a living by hunting. Although life is not rich, it is still prosperous enough. Furthermore, although the boy looked young, he was also considered an expert hunter. After following his father to Black Phong Mountain many times, his experience in blending into the mountains and forests was much richer than Duongkai's. Luongkai also told about his family. After learning that he was a disciple of Lang Tu Pavilion, the man was a bit surprised. The boy was even more curious, his jet black eyes kept looking around. Duongkai people, the man said, this kid in our family also wanted to practice martial arts, but he didn't have the talent, so he was sent back. That's why he admires people who practice martial arts like you. These words made Duongkai recall his plight over the past 3 years. He couldn't help but feel a little sympathy, so he reached out and patted the boy's head. While talking, Duongkai's stomach rumbled. The boy was stunned, then suddenly laughed, then took out a piece of dry food from the package next to him and gave it to Duongkai. Duongkai was very touched, but did not reach out to receive it, but looked at the handsome man. The man smiled and said, Eat, looking at your appearance, it seems like you haven't eaten anything today. Duongkai didn't refuse anymore. He took the dry food and chewed it greedily like a hungry tiger. They talked for a while longer and then the three of them fell asleep next to the fire. Duongkai did not dare to sleep soundly, but was always in a dreamy state, just waiting for any danger to come so he could help the hunter and his son, as if to repay the favor. But the night passed and nothing happened. Another early morning came. Duongkai didn't wait until the hunter and his son woke up before quietly leaving. Before leaving, he left behind 2 herbs as a thank you gift for last night's meal. These 2 herbs, if crushed, also have a certain healing effect. The hunter and his son roam the forests and mountains all year round, and will surely use them at some point. The sun had already risen in the east. Duongkai practiced Doi Bo Ti Tien for half an hour. At the end of his practice, he inhaled a breath of purple air. The meridians in the body were suddenly strongly shaken. A warm feeling spread throughout the body, the aura was burning, constantly boiling in the meridians. The 5th level of rotting body. The feeling yesterday was indeed right, it was indeed about to be promoted. Today I only practiced for half an hour and sure enough, I made another breakthrough. Duong Kai was extremely happy, hoping more and more to have the secret of proud bone golden body. It's only been a few days since I had the proud bone golden body, but I've already broken through twice. This cultivation speed is truly unparalleled. That is, there is still a limit on cultivation time, but if you practice regularly, how fast will the speed be? Duong Kai thought about it himself and felt a bit speechless. But after all, the bodily body realm is just the basic stage for martial arts practitioners. Of course, cultivating is quite fast. Later on, with the increase in realm, the speed of improving will probably slow down. After resting for a while, Duong Kai continued to look for herbs. Today I harvested a lot, picked dozens of herbs, and even caught a fat rabbit, solving my hunger worries. On the 3rd day up the mountain, Yang Kai went a little deeper into Black Wind Mountain, almost reaching the 30-mile range limit. At this point, Duong Kai did not dare to go deeper. With his current strength, if he encountered wild animals, he had no choice but to run for his life. If he could not run, he could become prey for them. Although it hasn't gone too deep yet, today's harvest is much more than the previous 2 days. More than 20 herbs, equivalent to the total harvest of 2 days ago. This time I went up the mountain and found nearly 40 herbs, but the 2 needed were too few. Found a total of 40 herbs in 3 days. Although they were all low-grade mortals, the harvest was not small. Bringing them back to the sect also earned them a lot of contribution points. But that also causes you to miss out on cultivation time, so it's more beneficial than harmful. It wasn't until noon that Duong Kai changed direction and turned to head towards Lang Tu Pavilion. I'm only taking a 3-day break, not counting the departure date. I have to return quickly before tomorrow morning, otherwise I'm afraid I'll be fined. There was plenty of time. Duong Kai calculated that he was still more than 100 miles away from Lang Tu Pavilion, which seemed not very far, and could arrive before dark. Full of anticipation to see what kind of effect the incense burner that decorated with the 3 black books would bring, Duong Kai was in a happy mood and his steps were also light. Less than halfway, Duong Kai suddenly heard a heart-wrenching roar from a place not far away, mixed with the cries of children. Hearing the noise, Duong Kai stopped and listened carefully. A moment later, Duong Kai's face changed and he ran to the place where the sound came from. He realized that that scream was the scream of the hunter he had met near dusk, and that cry was also the child's discovery of something. The father and son were only afraid of getting into trouble, otherwise they wouldn't have been so scared. One night, Duong Kai ate someone's dry food, and that person seemed to have feelings for him, so how could he ignore it now? While fleeing, the hunter's screams became more and more mournful, in contrast to the child's cries, which gradually became weaker. Yang Kai's face was heavy, and he had a vague premonition of something bad. Duong Kai ran over, the hunter's screams could no longer be heard, he only saw in front of him under the high mountainside a dark cave entrance. Dense grass growing next to the cave entrance, spider webs spread everywhere, on his face. The ground is a small bough, the same bough that the boy held in his hand that night. Without thinking, Duong Kai quickly threw the things on his body to the ground, opened his eyes wide, alerted to the noise around him, and rushed straight into the dark cave entrance. The light in the cave is not very bright, but you can see the surroundings. Looking around, Duong Kai was surprised, only to see the cave full of spider webs. On the cave walls, on the ground, silver-white streaks like chopsticks, overlapping, layer upon layer, blocking the way forward. In the dark and damp cave, the water dripped down from the top, making Duong Kai step up and feel a little lost. Silently walking into the cave, after only walking a few steps, Duong Kai saw a person lying there as if being coiled into a chrysalis by a silk-spinning spider. Only his face was visible, it was the hunter he had met. Duong Kai crawled forward, probed for a moment, discovered that the hunter was struggling to breathe and fainted. Without hesitation, he clicked on him. The weak hunter woke up. After seeing Duong Kai, he immediately asked for help. "Save my son. My child is being pulled inside. Save him, save my child." "Were you dragged inside?" Yang Kai was frightened, hastily untied the hunter. Unexpectedly, the spider silk wrapped around his body was extremely secure, he could never escape, so he had to temporarily give up and suddenly looked into the cave. The hunter reminded, "Be careful, it's a monster spider." Hearing the words demon beast, Duong Kai felt a little scared in his heart, demon beasts are not like wild beasts. Letting people kill, this is truly a fierce beast, anything is not what Duonkai wants. Ken joke. The outside of Black Wind Mountain is considered a safe area, because there are no demon beasts here. But now one suddenly appears, truly no one expected it.
What? Hiss hiss, a beast. Bang stop. Thump, arg. Thud grace, Bang, thank goodness this spider was just on the first realm. If it wasn't, it would have killed me with ease. Still, with my current capabilities, this is difficult. Thud, I think he is poisoned and losing too much blood. Swoosh spur, what? The exit is sealed. What is it trying to do? So you want to fight to the death, huh? Swoosh, bring it on. Spurt, ha. Swoosh arf. Stab, it hurts so much. But still, there is an euphoria inside me, arg. Swoo crackle, thomp his, I have immense power. This beast is not as powerful as it should be at all. Nush, Psyop, thud his, put swoosh. These threads are useless. Is it dying already? It stopped moving. Is it dead? Thump, even though it was a first realm demonic beast, it was still not something a cultivator at the tempered body 5th stage should be able to defeat. I am injured badly, but I don't feel weak at all. Rap rap, how is he? He is poisoned and losing much blood. I am going to get something. Wait for me here. I hope that nothing bad happens. There shouldn't be any problem. I remember the effects of these herbs very clearly. Thank goodness, there's no hurry. First let's wait for him to regain some strength, then we can go. This is still not enough. My herbal medicine is too weak, it can only alleviate the symptoms. We need to find a doctor, or else, I'm afraid he will succumb to his injuries. Then we must leave right away and carry him to a doctor. Oh, friend, you speak very truly. Oh, by the way, friend, don't you need to treat your own injuries now? There's no need. But you have lost so much blood, how can you be alright while enduring it? I don't know myself. I'm not entirely sure how, but I feel completely fine right now. Oh, that's right. Wait here for a moment, I'll be back soon. Ah, alright. 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers. I noticed something while fighting the demonic beast just now. As expected, they grow inside this cave. The 3-leaved remnant spirit flowers grow in damp and dark places filled with numerous corpses. This cave is an ideal environment for them. Do good and you will have good return to you. This seems to be the case. If I hadn't come to save the father and son, I wouldn't have come across this fortune. What is this? This one was not mentioned in the book that the shopkeeper Meng gave me. Oh well, I'll just take it for now and think what to do with it once. Get back. Let's leave. I will come with you to the village. Many thanks, friend. No need to thank me, it's on the way for me, that's all. Medicine Pavilion Black Plum Village Doctor, how is my son? Can he be cured? Doctor, friend. You are too noisy. Stay outside and allow me to work. Dr. Chu said that if my son hadn't been treated immediately before, he would have already lost his life. Friend, I am unable to return this great kindness you have shown us. I will work my whole life to repay you no matter what. To Brother Zhang, kneeling is no simple matter to men. You have paid back the kindness with your sincere actions, but I still haven't paid you back for eating your son's share. I should be the one thanking you. Friend, you truly are a good person. Pavilion Black Plum Village, no need to worry, his condition is stable now. However, he has lost a lot of blood. I'm afraid he will still be asleep for a while. He should be fine once he wakes up. Thank you, doctor, thank you. What happened to young Kai? Did he oversleep? Why has he not come out to sweep the floor? Could it be that he has already left the Skyward Pavilion? I don't know, I heard he has not been seen for several days now. Impossible, you already know how stubborn young Kai is. He won't leave even when beaten to death. If he wanted to leave, he would have left months ago when he was degraded to a trial disciple. Why would he wait until now? What's the matter? Why are there so many people over there? Master Su, our fellow brothers have gathered here because today they can challenge Yang Kai again. They are waiting here to collect more contribution points. It seems that our senior brother Yang is suffering quite a lot. Well, he does get beaten up every 5 days. But he never surrenders before losing consciousness. Oh, surprisingly, it relieves some of my resentment, but it's still not enough. I want to personally kick him out of the Skyward Pavilion. Once he will no longer be a disciple, I can toy with him as I please. Young Master Su, this brat dared to spoil your efforts in the Black Plum Village. He is completely unaware of how powerful young Master is. He didn't even inquire about young Master's social status and has greatly overestimated himself. Make them scatter, tell them Yang Kai is all mine today. For what reason? Yang Kai always uses the broom to choose his opponent. Why should we allow this? First come, first served, wait for your turn. Yes, young Master Su. Fellow brothers, young Master Su has decided to fight Yang Kai today. I ask for all of you to leave. I hope that everyone understands. That's Su Mu, don't you know who he is? Who? Fool, there's an elder of Skyward Pavilion named Su and one of the 10 strongest core disciples also has the name of Su. And you ask me who is he? It's not worth offending him for the few contribution points you will get from winning against Yang Kai. Alright, 10 minutes later. Humph. Sorry for the trouble everyone. Where is he? I am not sure, usually he would be already sweeping the floor at this time. For what reason couldn't he come out today to get beaten? Young Master Su, why don't we go to where he lives and take a look? Isn't that Sumu? Where is he going? No idea, we should follow him and watch. That brat stays in here? Very well, a mere servant who sweeps the floor has the gall to make this young master wait. I will teach him a lesson. Young Master Su, let me explain. Yang Kai is just a trial disciple, so he must provide all the daily needs himself. The sect doesn't care about him. This rough shack is probably built by him, too. Well. Yang Kai, come out and face punishment from this young master. Get that door open for me. Yang Kai, get the hell out right now or we are going in ourselves. Tula Young Master Su, there's nobody inside and everything is covered with dust. He has been gone for several days. Gone? About that, Yang Kai hasn't been seen for several days now. Yang Kai is quite smart. He knew there would be trouble for offending Su Mu, so he left the sect. I see, no wonder he didn't show up. That brat got lucky, but my hatred won't dissipate that easily. Fetch me a torch, I will burn this house to the ground. Young Master Su, is it a good idea to start a fire within the sect? What are you afraid of? I will protect you no matter what happens. Besides, this house does not belong to the sect, just burn it down already. Go get a torch and come back with some dry straws. Yes, what are you doing here? Ah, burning down this house. Why do you want to burn down my house? Your house, Yang Kai, how dare you pat my shoulder from behind? You truly have no manners. Aren't you that courageous brother Su from Black Plum Village? Yang Kai, there is no future for you here. You are going to suffer today. Are you trying to cause me trouble? Of course. Did you think I am here just to pay a visit? Why burn down my house? Face me directly if you have a problem with me. Look at his messy and tattered clothes. This brat, why does he speak with such confidence? He doesn't seem to be afraid of me giving him trouble. There is not a single spot left intact on him. Has he been going through a harsh training? TCH, whatever. With my social status, a trifling trial disciple wouldn't dare to provoke me. Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance. So long as you, wait a moment. Hey, young Master Su, this person does not give us any face. Humph. I can wait for a bit in order to beat him up. You said he never admits defeat, so I won't go easy on him. Soon he will know the consequences for offending this young master. Yes, what were you trying to say just now? Yang Kai, this young master will give you one final chance. So long as you kneel before me and kowtow several times, and then address me as your honored elder, I shall spare your life. Or else, humph, et unfilial. Lon what? What do you mean? You don't understand? I will teach you. Let me ask you, Do you have any older relatives in Skyward Pavilion? You figured that out, you possess some ability at least. If it was not for your family background, would you dare to act this brazenly and come here for revenge? To even burn down my house? I presume this person has great authority in the Skyward Pavilion? He is an elder of the sect. I also have an older sister who is a core disciple. She can easily crush you with one finger. Then I am right, it's very unfilial. It's very simple, how can you not understand? Is your brain not working? Stay away from me. Who is right? Considering the seniority, your older sister is my senior female disciple. If I call you my honored elder, what should your sister call you, then? Also, how should your elder address you? Unfilial, very unfilial. If I were your elder, I would imprison you in the destitute dragon stream right away. I would never let you out for the rest of your life. Young Master Su. This brat has a sharp tongue. Don't listen to him, we came here for revenge. Destitute dragon stream. Yang Kai, stop talking nonsense. If you don't kneel down and apologize, this young master will make you regret the day you were born. Junior brother Su, are you challenging me? 400 I would like to, but you are a disappointment. You are not qualified, because this young master is already at the 9th layer of body tempering stage. Oh, right. The sect's rules of challenge state that the strength difference cannot exceed 3 layers. Everyone, it is known that senior brother Yang has already reached the 3rd layer of body tempering stage. Is there a fellow brother among you who wants to teach him a lesson? Young Master Su, allow me. 3rd layer of body tempering stage. My, how strong. My strength is the lowest among my fellow brothers, only at a trifling 5th layer of body tempering stage. I should be able to keep company for senior brother Yang for a while. Senior brother Yang, I am Zhao Hu. Remember it well, for I will beat you up today. I will remember it. 5 days ago, I truly was at 3rd layer of body tempering stage, but now I am already different from back then. This junior disciple will not hold back. Senior brother Yang, don't say that I didn't give you any face. I will allow you 3 moves. If you can make me take a single step back, then you will be the winner. But if you cannot, this Zhao Hu is really good. He sure knows how to thoroughly humiliate a person. This way it will be even better now. Is this really all right? How can I allow junior brother to do this? As a junior brother, I ought to give you 3 moves. Haha. Don't worry, it's nothing. Very well. Since junior brother Zhao insists, senior brother won't hold back. Don't hesitate. Give me all you got. A tiny fellow like you, I can blow away in a single breath. It won't take any effort to beat you. Heh, junior brother Zhao, senior brother will attack now. Come, wham, arg, what? Zhao Hu was knocked down. Kaya. This cannot be, ow, it hurts. This is all Yang Kai's fault. I only fell down, because he surprised me. How did Yang Kai's strength increase so much after he went missing for a few days? However, he was merely at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage few days ago? 103 too from looking at those moves just now. It seems he is able to use some chi. Also, he should already be above the 4th layer of body tempering stage. I still cannot control my strength very well. You cheated, junior brother Su, one should not accuse without proof. How did I cheat? Kuvyu. Young Master Su, it seems our information is wrong. This brat is no longer at the 3rd layer of body tempering stage. I'm afraid that he has advanced, otherwise how could he possibly beat Zhao Hu? Is that so, XXXX senior brother Yang, you have concealed your strength quite well. Zhao Hu was too careless. If he hadn't let down his guard, how could he have met defeat? We are leaving. There will be more opportunities in the future. You won't be so lucky next time. Honestly, the fighting was somewhat unsatisfying today. Because of the encounter with Su Mu delaying me today, I missed my chance to practice the body tempering technique. What on earth is he doing? Originally, I wanted to observe Yang Kai closely to learn what layer his cultivation is at. Apparently he is not here. This terrible junior brother, how can he strip naked on the sect grounds without any care in the world? in broad daylight no less. He is truly shameless. I better leave now. I have been away from the sect for several days. I should sweep up the place first. Although there are other more urgent matters to deal with, I was assigned to the sweeping duty. I ought to do my job seriously. Maybe I should wear the worn-out clothes. I will leave some herbs for my training. I can exchange the rest at the contribution hall for some contribution points. Contribution hall. Why little young Kai, why do you look like this? Yo XXXXX, I have returned. Oh my. You have been through a lot of hardship, haven't you? Yes, it was somewhat dangerous. These are all common low-grade herbs and have no value at all. The contribution hall has many such herbs, and we don't have enough room to store them anymore, but the harvest was pretty good. Elder Meng, will the contribution hall accept these medicinal herbs? Even though it does smell a bit special, I don't feel anything at all. I will put it beside the bed for now. What is this numb feeling spreading across my whole body? I took just a few steps, and all of my strength has been drained. I cannot even move a single finger. Both of these herbs are slightly poisonous. One affects the spirit, while the other affects the body. The incense burner has greatly amplified both of their properties. I now understand how useful this incense burner is. Since I obtained the indestructible bone's divine body, my resilience has been strengthened. I cannot exhaust myself using ordinary means. But one cannot improve further without reaching one's limits. Get up. When I fall, I must get back up. I have to push it to the limit and break through. I am already at my limit after taking just a few steps. Looks like I won't be able to train any further for now. Only when one does not yield and overcomes the hardship, will this divine body reveal its true potential. When I was about to faint just now, a warm feeling spread inside my body. The numbness has disappeared already, and my body feels a lot stronger now. It truly is overbearing. The incense of the three-leaved remnant spirit flower and the withered barren grass lasts for 2 hours. If I train 14 or 16 hours a day, both of the herbs will be used up quickly. I only have 38 contribution points left. I won't have enough herbs. That annoying young Kai. If it wasn't for him, I would already be together with the rice merchant's daughter. Hey, wake up. Young Master Su, what happened? Nothing much. I am just thinking about what happened this morning. Do you have any ideas? Young Master Su, why don't we wait 4 more days? Wake up. If I was going to wait, why would I ask you to come here give me some ideas? If you don't come up with anything, don't even think about going back to sleep. Yes, not bad. This idea is pretty good. I will let you handle it. Young Master Su, let's try this. Young Master Su, rest assured. Yesterday I used the incense burner and trained all day. Its effects are definitely noticeable. I need to finish my work quickly and get back to training. Junior brother, what's the matter? Senior brother, Yang? Senior brother Yang, I heard that you taught Zhao Hu a good lesson yesterday. You truly are a kind person. What? Did you hold a grudge against him? There is indeed some bad blood between us. He is mean and shameless. He humiliated me once before. There are some people supporting Zhao Hu. He's a nobody in my eyes, but I cannot provoke the people behind him. Then why didn't you get revenge? I dreamed of getting revenge, but, right, that Su Mu has even more influential people supporting him. Ordinary disciples wouldn't dare to provoke him. Since senior brother Yang defeated Zhao Hu, you must be really strong. When senior brother Yang fought against Zhao Hu yesterday, it made junior brother feel relieved. My meager skills are not worth mentioning. Senior brother is being too modest. What you said is true. If you didn't trick Zhao Hu yesterday, how could he have lost? Senior brother Yang, you have already done me a great favor. Since we have met today, I cannot miss such an opportunity. Come on. I, Li Yintian, am good at sparring with others. Yes, of course. You wish to spar with me? I hope senior brother can give me some pointers and let junior brother witness how Zhao Hu was defeated. This will also help ease my mind. Forget it. I don't usually spar with others. That's no good. Senior brother, even if you don't want to, you have to accept. This is bad. I got a little anxious and raised my voice too much. Better not. Junior brother is very serious about martial arts. If I don't spar with someone for a day, my body doesn't feel right. I hope that senior brother understands. I don't see any reason to. Isn't the reason for sparring with fellow disciples to learn from each other? If we exchange views on cultivation, it will benefit the both of us. Even when you say that, I still have to refuse. Come on, senior brother. It's not like you will lose anything if you accept. Could it be that senior brother is afraid to lose his contribution point? Senior brother, don't worry. We don't differ much in terms of strength. The outcome hasn't been decided yet. Do you really mean it? If junior brother wins by a fluke, I will compensate senior brother for any loss. I am a man of my word. Senior brother, do you still have some doubts? Well, even though I want to spar with you, I was already challenged yesterday. If you want to spar with me, you will have to wait for a few days. Senior brother, you can challenge me instead. I have not been challenged by anyone yet. We are both disciples of the Skyward Pavilion and we have the right to challenge someone every day. Oh, so it's like that. Junior brother isn't acting weird after all. This senior brother has not challenged anyone these past years. I had completely forgotten about this rule. Curse you, junior brother, if I lose, will you really give me back my contribution point? Senior brother, can we spar now? Yes. I will definitely return it to you. I will even give you 10 times more. If that is the case, junior brother, I have one condition. Junior brother, if you think this is too bothersome, then let it be. It's not because senior brother doesn't trust you, just that, it's no bother at all. Senior brother, wait here while I go fetch the items. I will do it real quick. Wait for me. I will be right back. To think there are still people in this world who willingly deliver themselves to get beat up. When I refused, he offered me so much in return. How odd. But this worked out pretty good. With this I can solve some of my immediate needs. Unfortunately, I won't be able to do it this way next time. The plan we discussed yesterday didn't involve him running away. What on earth is Li Yun Tian doing? Young Master Su, I heard from Li Yun Tian that he needs to go the contribution hall and fetch 10 herbs. Yang Kai is willing to spar only if he gets reimbursed when he loses. It's because Li Yun Tian boasted that he would give him back 10 times more, so, isn't that a bit too greedy? Yang Kai is a mere trial disciple. He will only lose 1 contribution point after being defeated. Why does he want 10 herbs all of a sudden? Serves him right. As long as we can teach Yang Kai a lesson, 10 herbs is nothing. Senior brother. Elder Meng is such a profiteer. For 10 low-grade earth-tier herbs to actually cost 20 contribution points, this makes me furious. Here, herbs for senior brother. You didn't have to. Senior brother, can we finally spar now? Indeed. Junior brother actually didn't need to go through so much trouble. When junior brother gave me his word, senior brother had complete faith in you. Good. I ask senior brother for guidance. I wouldn't dare. My hand feels numb. That punch just now, it felt like hitting a rock. Not good. Senior brother, stop punching me. I admit defeat. You let me win. Come, let me help you get up. What layer is Li Yun Tian at? He is at the 7th layer of body tempering stage, but he hasn't practiced advanced martial arts for long. A 4th layer actually defeated a 7th layer of the body tempering stage? Something like this has not happened in hundreds of years in the history of the Skyward Pavilion. You knew already? Junior brother Su, next time don't forget to let me know when such a fortunate encounter will arrive. We were actually fooled by Yang Kai. Junior brother Li was hiding within the crowd yesterday. Although this senior brother doesn't have many strong points, my memory is pretty good. Take care everyone. I will be looking for you tomorrow again. The 4th page of the Black Book should contain some martial arts. I finally broke through. When the 7th layer of body tempering stage is reached, one can gather inner chi within the body and start practicing advanced martial arts. I didn't guess wrong, indeed. But it requires an environment with dense yang qi to practice this martial art. Pure yang secret art. So it's like this. You could say that this pure yang secret art has its own unique way of practicing. It doesn't have any specific moves. When one practices this pure yang secret art and the pure yang qi within the body reaches a certain amount, it will condense into a liquid and enter one's dantian. Something like this cannot be achieved with other common martial arts. But the pure yang secret art is different. When the pure yang qi turns into the yang essence and enters the dantian, more of the meridians are emptied and strengthened, thus one can continue to cultivate. When a cultivator condenses the inner qi and reaches the limit of his body, it can no longer be increased. Furthermore, one can also use the accumulated yang essence in attacks when fighting. A few days later I have been cultivating under the scorching sun for a whole day again, but my inner qi has increased only by a tiny amount. This method, the sunlight, is the only thing containing yang qi that I can think of. Even if it has very little of it, I have no other choice. Nevertheless, I have finally finished the first step of forming a yang origin seal inside my body. The yang origin seal is very sensitive to yang qi. As long as there is a certain amount of it within the range of the yang origin seal, there will be a reaction, eh? There is a reaction already? It's this way. This is the destitute dragon ravine. This place unexpectedly has abundant yang qi flowing out of it. The destitute dragon ravine is a place of exile for the banished traitors of the Skyward Pavilion. But, if one truly did something so unforgivable, wouldn't they be executed on the spot? Why exile them here? Abandoning a cultivator in this place is equal to a death sentence anyways. Such a strong and dense yang qi. It cannot be compared to the sunlight I used in my daily cultivation before. As expected, the efficiency of cultivating here is much greater than when I did it a few days ago. It's so warm. It feels similar to a dazzling sunlight. This person has the demeanor of a transcendent being. He must be someone very important in the sect. Disciple Yang Kai greets Elder. How may this disciple address you? Calling me the 11th elder will do. But the Skyward Pavilion doesn't even have that many elders. Disciple greets the 11th elder. Are you practicing martial arts? Yes. Martial arts of the yang nature? He is able to tell that I am absorbing the yang qi from this place. He is definitely not someone weak. 11th elder, this disciple has been cultivating here for a while, but there is one thing he doesn't understand. Yes, I would like to ask the 11th elder why there is an overwhelming yang qi coming from the destitute dragon ravine. That is because there is a treasure down there with the yang attribute, of course. That is something I could have figured out myself, but I don't understand what is actually down there. It was cleaved by someone's sword strike. Are you aware of how the destitute dragon ravine was formed? The destitute dragon ravine is more than 1,000 feet wide. I cannot even see how far it goes, nor how deep the bottom is. This ravine was actually cleaved by a single sword strike. A few hundred years ago Skyward Pavilion did not exist in this place. When the fight was almost over, the demon realized he couldn't beat his opponent. He then slashed with his sword, and with that slash the destitute dragon ravine was created. Our ancestor passed by this area and encountered a strong and mysterious demon. The two of them fought a great battle here. The demon fled to the very depths of the crevice, but our ancestor followed him. But the demon's strength was so profound that, even when his body and soul had perished, our ancestor was still not assured. Thus our ancestor founded the Skyward Pavilion right here. With great effort and bitter struggle, the demon was finally vanquished. He guarded the crevice for several decades. After being sure that it would not pose any threat, he departed feeling at ease. This is how our Skyward Pavilion came to be. There is only darkness in the depths of the destitute dragon ravine, and many of the disciples who have committed crimes have been exiled here. Perhaps, all of this made it possible for a treasure with yang attribute to form. Did the 11th elder come here to look at the treasure? I am not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone. Me? I am getting old. I have said too much already. Let's end our conversation here for today. After a few days? Since there is a treasure down there, I should cultivate here for the time being. My very first drop of yang essence. It has finally been formed. I had to endure a lot of bitter training these past days, but it was definitely worth it. Let's head back, huh? I am sure that the door was closed when I left. It really is the senior sister that I met at the contribution hall. The holes in the roof that I did not repair yet made me see something beautiful today. Asking something like that here, I feel like a lecherous person now. Oh, so it is senior sister Xia. Why has senior sister Xia been looking for me? Cough, my last name is Xia. How may I address senior sister? A hunter from the Black Wind Mountain came looking for you this afternoon. He waited until dark, but you still had not returned. The hunter wanted to thank you for saving somebody's life. Let me give you the bag he left for you. It must have been about Zhang Shan, the father and son I rescued when gathering herbs. So, it's like that. He trusted me with this to wait for you. But I didn't imagine that it would take this long. I have caused inconvenience for senior sister. Junior brother will definitely come back earlier next time. Whether you come earlier or not does not concern me. I am leaving. That senior sister Xia was quite shy. This is a fine handwork. Did Zhang Shan's wife make these? Zhang Shan is truly considerate. Give me a plank. Coming. But you have to be careful now. Humei is quite conceited. Since you brushed her off, she won't let you go that easily. She wants to have a go at me? She wants to have a go at you in bed. She will attempt to seduce you in every way possible and won't give up until she gets what she wants. Senior brother, your luck with women is pretty good. I just wanted to make it up to you. I dislike such people. You said that you wanted to discuss something with me. It was about her? This bottle contains lesser chi replenishing pills. When senior brother consumes them, they should restore all of the inner chi you lost. Lesser chi replenishing pills, their effect is not that strong, or rather it's quite mild. They are commonly used by cultivators at the 7th layer of body tempering stage and above. But, besides, I don't want to owe anyone. // Since I cultivate the pure yang secret art, I don't have to worry about my inner QJ. These lesser chi replenishing pills are of little use to me. Alright, I will accept them. What kind of place? Senior brother, wait for me here tomorrow. I will take you to a nice place. Just you wait. I promise that you won't be disappointed. The next day in Black Wind Woods, why did Sumu bring me here? Senior brother, do you know why we were meeting in the Black Wind Woods and bumped into Chang Sufeng's group the other day? Could it be that Chang Sufeng's group also wanted to come to the Black Wind Woods? Our Skyward Pavilion, the Storm Manor and the Sanguine Society are not that far from each other. That being said, when disciples of either faction want to enter this place, they will have to use the crossroads. Senior brother is still unaware, but there is a marketplace in the Black Wind Woods. Cultivators from all 3 factions and even from the whole Black Plum Village come to trade here. Pray tell, why do you all come here? You can barter for items here or even sell them for gold and silver. This Black Wind marketplace is bustling with activity. That is quite the bargain, but I have never heard of this Black Wind marketplace before. That's right, senior brother. You can find some interesting items here. Young Master Su used 10 silver taels to buy a heavenly chi fruit last time. Heavenly chi fruit? It's a low-grade earth-tier spiritual fruit. The merchant didn't know its real value, and I took advantage of it. Junior brother Su, does our Skyward Pavilion have an 11th elder? What 11th elder of the Skyward Pavilion? Senior brother Yang is cultivating all the time and is not even aware of the current situation. Excluding our sect leader, there are only 5 elders. Nevertheless, I have heard that our sect leader is really amazing. He has already reached the peak of the nascent soul stage. See, our sect leader is actually at the peak of the nascent soul stage. Body tempering stage, initial foundation stage. For cultivators, the path starts with the body tempering stage. Above that is the initial foundation stage, then the flowing chi stage, the chi fusion stage, the pure foundation stage, and finally, the nascent soul stage. Qi fusion stage, nascent soul stage, flowing qi stage, pure foundation stage. Each stage has 9 layers. The greater your cultivation, the greater the difficulty to break through. Nascent soul stage cultivators are rarely seen. I really did not expect our sect leader to be at the very peak of that stage. If you can improve any further, you will truly become a peerless cultivator. The head of the Sanguine Society, Hu Man, and the master of the Storm Manor, Shao Ruo Han, are both merely at the 6th or 7th layer of the nascent soul stage. They are no match for our sect leader. How much time will our sect leader need to make a breakthrough? If he breaks through, our Skyward Pavilion will dominate this whole region. Who would dare to provoke us? My grandfather told me that the sect leader reached the very peak of the nascent soul stage 10 years ago already. What's wrong? Then why has he still not broken through? Sigh, I don't dare say. That's right. Fine, but remember that you cannot tell this to anyone else, or we will get into trouble. 10 years ago there was a major accident in the Skyward Pavilion. Because of that our sect leader's cultivation has not improved any further. Young Master Su, how can you do this to us? You have already made your brothers curious. A major accident? Our sect leader had no wife and no children. He only took in 2 disciples, and the cause of the accident were those 2 disciples. The eldest disciple was diligent, whereas the second disciple was intelligent. They were both geniuses of their generation, and our sect leader taught them earnestly. When they were competing, their strength was on par with one another. But since their personalities were different, the sect leader also taught them differently. He often praised the eldest disciple, whilst being strict with the second disciple. Because of that the second disciple had misunderstood the sect leader's intentions, and thought that the sect leader favored the eldest disciple more. Thus his envy turned into hate. I don't know where he found it, but he began to cultivate a demonic technique. As the eldest disciple and the second disciple drifted further apart, he became even more frustrated. A demonic technique? Read at trashescanalations.com. Marshall Peak Chapter 35. Donate at patreon.com/trashescanalations. TS Raw, Vegklokken Trash Translator. 0 Ace Scanlations Proofreader, Carry Cleaner, Strify Typesetter, Carry Quality Check, Casio. Trash Scanlations Stro Trash Scanlations Checklist. Trash Scanlations is helping to scanlate more amazing overseas comics into native English. We're a community-based group dependent on the following 3 things to help keep us alive. I read or reread the comic on our site trashescanalations.com. By reading on our site, you give us more acute information on which comics are popular while showing us that our work is appreciated. Join our Discord. 10,000 plus members strong. https://discord.gg/uneasyae. Discord is a free communications platform for every device, PC, iOS, Android, etc. We use Discord in the place of traditional social media to better communicate with our readers and to help gather similar-minded people in a place where we can just hang out/talk. Donate through Patreon or PayPal to help pay costs and secure our long-term future. Patreon.com/trashescanalations. PayPal.me/DV321. Donating as little as $2 to as much as $50 or more, though Patreon. Monthly, you're helping crowdfund our future. Alternatively, we have PayPal. For such a thing to actually happen, this must have really happened, but Sumu might have exaggerated a bit. I should hear him out first. When he turned to the demonic technique, the second disciple's personality changed radically. His strength also suddenly increased by a lot. The eldest disciple was no match for the second disciple anymore. But the sect leader became aware of the second disciple cultivating the demonic technique. The sect leader was filled with bitterness and decided to cripple his cultivation. That decision made the second disciple's mind be clouded with demonic thoughts. He completely fell to the path of a demon. On that night 10 years ago, the Skyward Pavilion was soaked in blood. The eldest disciple died a tragic death, and the second disciple fled in fear of his punishment. This time he searched for thousands of miles himself. Finally, he dragged the second disciple back and imprisoned him inside the destitute dragon ravine. And then? From then on, it was rare for people to see any signs of the sect leader, and everyone believed that the sect leader's mind had completely broken down. Nobody was expecting that when the sect leader appear again just a few years later. I am not here for the treasure. I came here to meet someone. To meet whom? It must be the one who was imprisoned deep down the destitute dragon ravine. 1. Could this 11th elder be? After all of this happened, the sect leader could not break through the nascent soul stage. Thus, he remained at his current cultivation. You are right. That second disciple was really heartless and ungrateful. Our sect leader is very unfortunate. 107 Without overcoming the many regrets in his heart, he won't improve any further. Alright, we are here. This place isn't half bad. You don't need to worry about your safety here, because there are masters from the 3 factions keeping watch over this place. Skyward Pavilion, do you see the wooden houses over there? Those are the residences for our Skyward Pavilion's disciples. My older sister resides in this one. Your older sister? But I am afraid you don't have the ability to impress her anyway. I am warning you, don't get any ideas about my sister. Oh. Is your older sister that strong? Above the pure foundation stage is the nascent soul stage. That is our sect master's current cultivation stage. Naturally, she is at the 3rd layer of the pure foundation stage. There are not many from her generation who can be her opponent. It's quite the feat to reach the pure foundation stage at such a young age. Your sister is so talented. How come you are still at the body tempering stage? I just wanted to have a good time. But don't worry, I will definitely train hard in the future. I cannot let a trial disciple like you surpass me. Looks like that beating he took back then has aroused his fighting spirit. Let's go. I will take you to my older sister first. If she escorts us, we will be able to move more freely within the Black Wind Marketplace. What is the name of Sumu's older sister? Skyward Pavilion, I will tell you when we meet her. It looks like some of these houses are assigned to the Skyward Pavilion's masters overseeing this place. Older sister, I have come to see you. PFF. Enter. This house is surrounded by a very oppressing chi. It's as if everything has been frozen. It feels suffocating. That is Sumu's older sister, Su Yen. Do you know why I hit you? Yes, I know. Tell me, why did I hit you? Because I didn't cultivate properly, and why are you weak? So you are aware. If you are aware, then what should you actually be doing right now? Because I'm weak, I know. Remember the words you have spoken today. If the sun has fallen and you still dare to play around, I will personally give you a thorough beating. Were you the one that had defeated Cheng Xiaofeng? I promise that I will work hard. I will not let sister's expectations down. His senior sister is well informed. She has information about what has been happening even though she has been cultivating in this place. Yes, your future looks brighter than Sumu's. Let me give you a piece of advice. Please tell me, senior sister, keep your distance from Sumu. If you're together with him, your success will be hindered because of him. You may leave now, I'm going to cultivate. The 2 of us are going to look at the cultivation pills we stumbled upon a few days ago. Alright, then I'll be taking my leave now. My sister is a little cold, don't be offended. Senior brother, I don't mind. I like her type. Be at ease. If junior brother still has something to do, then go ahead. I'll take a look around this area in the meantime. 100 tails, 50 tails, strange mysterious rocks. The stalls here are not as simple as I thought. Some shopkeepers that sell low-grade earth-tier pills have signs instead of managing the shop themselves. To be honest, I had been looking for items with the young attribute even before entering the Black Winds Marketplace. Cultivat pills, moreover, they're not taking a single penny. My young origin seal is giving a mangled response. There has to be innumerable tree shores with the young attribute here. I know the value of the lesser chi replenishing pills quite well by now. Because the lesser chi replenishing pills are meant for people in the 7th to 9th layer of the body tempering stage. 1 pill should be worth around 50 taels. The bottle Sumu has given me contains 10 pills, so its worth is around 500 taels. Sigh. You can't really do much with 500 taels. In quick maths, it really is you. Do you need me for something? Not really. I just wanted to say hi to you, that's all. Alright, I'll be taking my leave. Hey, 1 burnt incense stick later. Why are you following me? No particular reason, this is the Black Winds Marketplace. I'm just casually roaming around. What's wrong? Am I bothering you? Don't follow me anymore. If you do, then don't think I can remain courteous. Wilm, in what way? Like last time? Welcome. What have you set your eyes upon, little brother? My products are inexpensive but have great quality. It doesn't matter if it's for yourself or for others, it's definitely worth it. Arg, whatever. How much do these kinds of stones cost? Surely you jest. All my products have a clearly marked price. I'm not asking for an exorbitant price for them. The inflamed yang stone? It doesn't cost much, only 500 taels per stone. The price is reasonable, but even if I were to sell all my family belongings, I wouldn't have enough for it. It's a little bit too expensive. You can go take a look at other vendors, you will see that my prices are rock solid. Little brother, the products I'm selling here are actually belongings of a gang. I can sell them for more, but definitely not for less, else I would have to pay for them out of my own pocket. Please don't make things difficult for me. There's only one gang in this area, the Sanguine Gang. A gang's? If you promise me something, then all these 10 stones here will belong to you. Little miss, do not fret, I will inform my parents about this matter. That's right, this shop is owned by my family. Do you want these stones? Nop, how about it? If you promise me something, then they're all yours. This should just be a simple matter to a man like you. Keep dreaming. It's all right, 500 taels is fine. Yo, you. Sell it cheaper to him. Will these lesser chi replenishing pills do? There's a rule in this marketplace which allows you to trade with items rather than money. Normally complete cultivation pills are also considered a currency. Yes, they're fine. There are 10 pills in this bottle. That should be around 500 taels, go ahead and count them. I have handled this deal properly. Little brother, to help you out a little, I'll give you this seedling. It's not worth much anyways. What kind of seed is it? It's a seed of the triple yang fruit. We found it when our gang was mining the inflamed yang stones. The fruits that can be harvested from this tree are low-grade earth-tier spirit fruits, but they will only grow when the tree has matured. Thank you. I am afraid that even if I plant this thing down, I won't be seeing any results for the coming 10 years or so. But since it's a goodwill from the shopkeeper, I'll accept it nevertheless. Hey. Wait for me. I need to think of a way to shake her off. If she keeps following me to the Skyward Pavilion, then what will other people think of me? Her reputation is not that great after all. So we're actually heading deeper into the woods. To be honest, I'm not quite familiar with Yang Kai yet. What should I do if I follow him and something happens? Why won't you wait for me? Perhaps I'll be able to scare her if I walk into the deeper parts of the Black Winds woods. But there's also the possibility that he just wants to scare me away. She's got quite the courage to follow me up to this point. I'll scare her when there are no people in the area anymore. That'll show her. Junior brother Chang, you got beaten by that guy? He looks like someone who's just in the body tempering stage. Things were going to my head back then. He's a really odd guy on top of that. When I lunged out with my sword, he actually blocked it with his bare hand, whilst grabbing a hold of my arm. This is the reason why I met defeat the other day. Have you looked into what kind of relations he got? Yes, that guy is just a trial disciple. No background, no nothing. A trial disciple? I think the Skyward Pavilion only has 10 trial disciples in total, right? And you're saying he's one of them? Yes. At first I was still quite worried of other people in the Black Wind Woods, so I couldn't really make a move on him. But I didn't imagine that he is trying to get that beauty. She also came willingly with that useless person to the deeper parts of the woods. It seems that heaven is on our side. It sounds like Junior brother will not only get his revenge, but also the woman he desires. Truly killing 2 birds with 1 stone. Even though Senior brother wants to let me have the honor, I can't leave Senior brother out of the fun, even more so since I was the one who asked Senior brother to help me out. Junior brother sure is generous. Let's follow them and look for an opportunity to strike. Why are you being so affectionate? Just come with me this one time. I won't ever bother you again in the future. You're really delusional, aren't you? Am I not pretty? Is my figure not good? Are you really not attracted to me in the slightest? Your looks aren't bad, your background is impressive too, but your personality is distasteful. You're saying that I'm filthy? Yes. You are merely a trial disciple. I took a liking to you and yet you do not appreciate my kindness. Don't you know that there are a lot of people who would love to have my attention? Young Kai, you're a fool to reject me. If I tell my parents about this, don't think you'll be able to live another day. You're just joking, right? If that is the case, princess, why do you insist on bothering me and not look for those people you were talking about? And what if I kill you right now, will you still be able to tell them? My temperament has its boundaries. Come out. It's you guys? That's right. If you get hurt in the process, I in turn would also be hurt. Miss Mayor, we're just here to take his life. Please step aside for the time being. We don't want to see you injured. Young Kai, you have to listen very carefully to me if you don't want to die. That guy, Nu Tao, has broken through the 5th layer of the initial foundation stage just half a month ago. Zi Cheng Xiaofeng and him are worlds apart, and they've come together now as well. You won't be able to match them. Can you match them? I'm not strong enough, but they wouldn't dare to kill me. If you comply with my request and listen to me, then I will guarantee your safety. You would rather die than listen to me? I'm sorry. I would rather not owe you anything, and as of right now you won't know who will be victorious. Never mind then. HMPF. I see how it is. Go ahead and preserve your pride then. That's the Miss Mayor I like. I knew that the Miss wouldn't stand in my way. You're Young Kai, right? If you get to see the netherworld, don't come looking for me to blame. You stuck your nose where it didn't belong. Do you comprehend, or do I need to help you understand? If you want to take my life, come and get it. Let's first activate the pure Yang secret art. An extremely violent tendril of heat carrying a massive amount of Yang Qi is crawling into my chest through my meridians. A drop of Yang essence? My Qi channels have gotten accustomed to the intense pain I felt before, but the situation is still the same. The massive amount of Yang Qi is still flowing through my Qi channels. Another drop. I had to put in thrice the effort before, but now I've already formed 2 drops of Yang essence. Huh? 1 drop has suddenly vanished? Maybe. The inflamed Yang stone. There's not even a drip left of all the Yang Qi that was origin ally in this stone. I have absorbed everything in this short time span. Junior brother Cheng, let's go at him together, in case something happens. Okay. What has that guy been idling around for? Such blazing hot Qi. Last time I fell for your little trick. Don't think this young master will fall for it a second time. How is that possible? Senior brother Nu, please save me. Be careful. T/N, Chidori. You're also going to die. Junior brother Cheng has actually been killed by you. What trick did you use? You asshole, I'm going to kill you. Last time they had a group, but they had no murderous intentions, but this time I can't show any mercy. My life is being threatened. Stomp swoosh. Shut up and come fight me instead. He's just at the body tempering stage. How much Qi could he possibly have? The force he exerted with that technique was huge. It most likely took a lot of Qi, which means that he won't be able to use anything like that again. Bang. Dash. He's still using Qi. And his strikes are also carrying a scorching energy with them. HMPF. He's just at the body tempering stage. I'll just drag him into a battle of attrition. I'll wait until his Qi is depleted and then I can finish him like a fish on a chopping board. 4.52. Nu Tao is dragging this fight into a battle of attrition. A mere body tempering stage cultivator has no chance. Nu Tao doesn't even have to make much effort. Bang. Slotty. Swoosh bang. How is this possible? If a cultivator is in a fight, his Qi will slowly be depleted, hence he becomes weaker and weaker the longer the fight lasts. But why isn't that the case for him? Bang. Stare swoosh. Fend. I'll let you go today, Young Kai. But you killed junior brother Cheng, you're dead meat. Grow swoosh. I originally expected Young Kai to come begging me for help. This is not what I had imagined at all. Stay there, I'm going to see what they carried with them. Are you short on money? I can give you some if you promise not to kill me. It's not as if I'm a bandit, why would I need your money? If I'm short on money, I can earn it myself. Some tails and 2 bottles filled with some pills. They're still worth a reasonable amount though. Not bad. Come over here. What are you afraid of? I told you to come, why are you still standing there? Stand still, if you listen to me I won't hurt you. I'll listen. Good. You'll take this one. He just wants me to take the corpse, follow me. Even though that place was far from any road, you never know if some annoying lovers head into the deeper woods to have some fun. If people would find out about this, it would definitely be troublesome. They've both been killed by scorching chi. If the Storm Manor catches onto this, it wouldn't take long before they found out that it was me. It's safer to throw their corpses far, far away, so the Storm Manor will never be able to find out what happened. Attach these rocks to their bodies. You're an accomplice now, you should know what that means. Splash clap clap yes. Why does it seem like she's happy? Clever girl, those are good qualities that others like. Chang Xiaofeng and Nu Tao were the aggressors. If I didn't kill them then I would be the one who died, so this is why even if Humayer sells me out, I won't be afraid. Let's go. Have you killed a lot of people before? Stay here and wait for me. This was my first time. But you seemed very used to it. When you killed them, you didn't even blink. It didn't look like your first time. I don't care if you believe me or not. Take care of my clothes. Feels good. Splash. Young Kai. I also want to wash myself. Alright, then I'll lie down here. He has not looked at me even once. Am I that unactive? T/N oh boy. *_5*. Your body is very nice. To be honest, this is the first time I've done something like this in front of a man. You're also the only one who has touched my body before. The reason why I acted as I have for the last couple years is to get more qualified personnel for our gang. It was also to create more friction between the Skyward Pavilion and the Storm Manor. That's also what I hoped to achieve by getting myself involved with you. Do you believe me? Goodbye. Yes, sure, but what does it have to do with me? Excuse me, I won't be a nuisance to you in the future. Well, I will just take it as if this problem has been solved. Killing Chang Xiaofeng and Nu Tao has costed me a drop of yang essence. My dantian is completely empty now. I need to hurry up and cultivate again. Destitute Dragon Ravine as expected. By the way, I cultivated a drop of yang essence myself. After absorbing the enflamed yang stone it granted me 2 more drops, but then one suddenly vanished. There's a rhythmic beating coming from the core of the seed. It's as if a heart is beating, it's surging with vitality. It seems like a drop of yang essence from my dantian has been absorbed by the seed. If that weren't the case, how else would this seed be able to undergo such an absurd change? Aha! A drop of yang essence. If I don't have some tool to help me, it's going to take a lot of days and effort to be able to condense one more drop. Wait. The seed has undergone such changes. If I plant this and wait until it bears fruits, what kind of results will I get to see? And now it's just a matter of time. I guess I'll just head back and meditate. The second day I think that I can condense another drop of yang essence in approximately 3 days. The rate at which I absorb qi has definitely increased. It has just been one night, but my channels where yang qi flows are already saturated. The seed has already sprouted into a seedling just as long as a ruler. That cannot be possible, it has only been one night. How would it be able to grow that fast? Or maybe this is the effect of that drop of yang essence that went into the seed? That could actually be the case. It seems that yang essence drops have a lot of different uses. They don't necessarily have to be used in combat. In one night it has sprouted into a seedling, maybe it will bloom in a couple of days? The money I have invested was undoubtedly a very wise decision. This place is next to the Destitute Dragon Ravine. It's a place not many people will visit. Even if any people were to come, I doubt they will notice the tree, so I'll just head back. Where is my broom? Yes, Junior Brother Zhang, what have you been doing? Why did you take my broom? I helped you clean up. In the future Senior Brother does not have to worry about this matter anymore. Every day we will send someone to help Senior Brother clean. Senior brother only has to focus on cultivating from now on. Senior brother Yang, have you come back? That's not very appropriate, is it? If you put it like that, I will be accepting my junior's favor. Please come inside and have a glass of water first, junior brother Zhang. Not at all. Senior brother has taught Cheng Xiaofeng and his group a lesson last time we came across them. We are also a big group with lots of people that can take rounds every day. The amount of work is not much. Please accept our offer, senior brother. If you acknowledge us, junior disciples, then let us help you. If you don't, then we will drop this matter. It's all right. Young Master Su has ordered everyone to cultivate to our utmost. If we were to slack off, we wouldn't be able to call ourselves junior disciples anymore. I'll be going now. Please take care, senior brother. It seems that I won't have to worry about wasting time on cleaning in the future. Junior brother, please accept my challenge. Senior brother Yang. Out of everyone, why did you challenge me? My own eyes allowed me to witness that the junior disciple who once has consecutively lost 417 times is slowly getting more powerful. I feel like I'm sharing his sense of accomplishment. I admit my defeat. I accept. Even though I have nothing to do with Yang Kai's improvement, I have been watching him for 2 years already. 5 days have already passed since I planted the triple yang fruit seed. The sapling is now as tall as 1 zhang, and it seems that it still grows a lot every single day. Note, 1 zhang equals 333 meters equals 10 feet 11 inches in just a few days. These 3 flowers will have turned into fruits. When that time comes, I can finally munch away. And it's needless to say that these few days have also been quite productive. Inside my dantian, I have been able to again condense a single drop of yang essence. The pure yang secret art has allowed me to develop vigorously. These days, I've also been inquiring about the Storm Manor's activities. I don't have to swipe the floor anymore, since my juniors are taking care of that now. This made it possible for me to invest even more time into cultivating. But the Storm Manor has not been making any moves. It seems like Humayer has not sold me out. This girl, she is trustworthy after all. It's almost the 8th day of the month again. I can finally use my contribution points. I just obtained the indestructible bones divine body on the 8th day of the last month. At that time I was still in the 3rd layer of the body tempering stage. After 1 mere month, my humble self has actually reached the 8th layer of the body tempering stage. If someone were to use some kind of miracle drug or loads of top-grade pills to assist their cultivation, my speed would still be unrivaled compared to them. Contribution Hall Treasurer Meng. I have not seen Yang Kai for quite a while. It seems that his strength has increased. He is already shining so brightly at his age. Who knows what he will become later on. Then again, I have seen numerous people achieve nothing at all in the future. Have you come to exchange something? Yes, I think I have 59 contribution points for this month. I would like 29 stalks of withered barren grass and 33 leaved remnant spirit flower. Here you go, this is what you requested. Not bad. What do you want to exchange them for? Okay, please wait here. Thank you. Little Yang Kai, could you tell me what you ate last time you were on the Black Wind Mountains? I have no idea myself either. It was a trunk of bright red fruit. I just ate it because I was hungry. A bright red fruit, bright red, a whatever, but it seems you are not planning to exchange for the bone marrow pill anymore. Not bad, not bad. I am impressed that you were able to ascertain this principle by yourself. That is right. It's best to rely upon oneself to become stronger. I will just rely on the stock that I consumed. The way I saw things before was too narrow and shallow. You have to keep working hard though, so that this lucky yet accidental encounter won't go to waste. The disciple was taught well. Then I'll be taking my leave now. This familiar pressure. It's a little bit overwhelming. And because it's restricting the circulation of my true yang qi, this process is negatively impacting my cultivation by quite a bit. At first, I thought the incense burner wouldn't be of any significance when cultivating qi. I now see that I was mistaken. Under the influence of that strange essence, the flow of my yang qi seemed as if restricted by a layer of heaviness. It became extraordinarily slow, requiring me to circulate 1 inch at a time. 2 days later, the speed of accumulating qi hasn't gone up in the slightest. Is this incense burner just for diminishing my cultivation speed? Let's put it back before it needlessly lengthens the time needed to recover qi. Wait a minute. It seems that the speed of the flow of true yang qi inside my body has gone up. It's faster than it was 2 days ago. I see how it is. This incense burner's existence is not for hindering the cultivation of qi. On the contrary, it's giving me some kind of great benefit. It's just as if someone has gotten used to carrying a 1,500 kilograms rock at all times, but all of the sudden that rock gets swapped for a 150 kilograms rock. It will seem as if the person has grown wings and is flying, but if we look further beyond, this small demerit brings a huge benefit with it. It's a worthwhile investment. The incense burner probably restricts the cultivation of my true yang secret art for a short period. It has been a mere 10 days and already the lower grade spirit fruits have grown from nothing to a full fruit. That one drop of yang essence sure did something great. It's pretty good. The spirit fruit enters the abdomen with the help of the pure yang art. It's as if it's being destroyed by fire. The heat it's giving off quite the pleasant and warm feeling. Drip unexpectedly I've been able to condense 3 drops of yang essence. Drip if we combine them with the results of my previous cultivation, there would be a total of 4 drops in my Dian Tian. If I eat the remaining ones too, it might be plausible for me to break through to the 9th layer of the body tempering stage. Drip. This violent heat is originating from the channels through which vital energy circulates. The yang essence drops are added one by one in my dantian. The yang energy from the destitute dragon ravine is permeating through my pores. The processes are interacting through each other. The 9th layer of the body tempering stage. I really did manage to break through after all. That doesn't mean that the artistic contraption from consuming those fruits has vanished though. The 10 drops of yang essence which are being stored within my dantian are revolving around, seeping out through all directions, entering my internal organs, blood, flesh and the channels through which vital energy circulates. The yang drop's yang inflammation is able to purify. It burn the impurities within the body, further strengthening the organs and the channels through which vital energy circulates. This breakthrough is a huge step forward for me. My strength now can't be compared to what I had before at all. Besides the growth of my strength, when I broke through, I also got to know the faint feeling of the artistic contraption of just now. It's only that it's too mysterious. I cannot completely comprehend it yet. Even though I have been going through hardships for many days, time did fly by really quick. A whole 10 drops, not a single excessive dribble remains when I broke through. They all seeped through my body. If I want more yang drops then I'll have to buy and absorb some treasures with the yang attribute. Then again, I'm as poor as one could be. Hold on. Why would I buy those treasures, rather than buying some seeds? As proven by the outstanding yang essence drops, the only requirement to grow spirit fruits easily is to have a seed which is compatible with the yang essence drops, albeit that seeds are pretty rare actually. I roamed half a day on the Black Wind marketplace, yet I didn't notice anyone selling seeds. It's understandable. In order to grow spirit grass and spirit trees seeds, you need to find a suitable environment. You will also need to take care of it carefully, and only after a lot of years. Only then you will be able to get some results. Who's going to waste their time like that? If you've got that much dedication and time, it would be better to cultivate instead. I'll head back to the Black Wind marketplace once more. As I thought, there are no seeds to be found. That leaves me no choice but to visit the vendor of the Sanguine Blood Gang. Whatever, I guess I'll go to the stall and take a look. Senior brother. How come you're managing a stall here? Over here. I just broke through. Young Master Su told me to come here and be carefree, to relax a little. And coincidentally, some brothers need some things to assist with their cultivation, so that's why I came here to try my luck. I see how it is. To buy some things. And for what purpose has senior brother come here? A herb seed with the yang attribute. Do you have one of those? 177. What do you need? I might have something which could interest you. If you need it you can just take it with you. I don't have something like that, and to my knowledge, there are very few people who sell seeds on this marketplace. I also came here to try my luck. How about this? I'll put up a sign for senior brother, to see if we'll be able to get one of those. I'll be here for 2 more days regardless. Who knows if we'll be able to get lucky. Alright, then I'll be relying on junior disciple Li. Young Kai talked a little more with Li Yuntian. He became aware that the strike Su Mu received last time was pretty severe, not forgetting about the scolding Su Yan gave him. The pompous young master has restrained himself, cultivating day in day out, and has already broken through to the initial foundation stage. After parting ways with Li Yuntian, he headed to the stall where he bought the inflamed yang stone. Hey, little brother, you came back? What do you need this time? Those triple yang fruit seeds you gave me last time, do you have any more? I don't, I already gave little brother the seed I owned as an extra. I see. Sorry for bothering. What's wrong? Hold on, little brother. The triple yang fruit seed I gave you certainly isn't the only one around. There were loads of those seeds, though I only got a hold of one of them. There are more seeds? Where are those people right now then? They were taken by other people. If little brother really wants them, you'll have to look for those people. They're at the mining area of our gang. Currently, inflamed yang stones and other minerals are being extracted from there. But the problem is that even a disciple of the gang won't be able to enter the mining area that easily. It will be even harder for an outsider like little brother. When will they leave that area? 1 or 2 months, huh? That will take way too long. Asterisk, they won't be coming out of there for a while. If little brother wants to meet them, you might have to wait for 1 or 2 months. Do you have some sort of way with which I would be able to make it inside? Rest assured, I only want to purchase the seeds for the triple yang fruit tree. I can't help you there. I'm just one of the many gang members. Asterisk T/an idiom, the dishes will be cold by then, but the other people could help you. You can go look for the little miss. If she comes with you, the people from the mining area won't obstruct you. My relation with your little miss is a little. Please inform me about it. You're lucky. Coincidentally, the little miss came to the marketplace today. She's resting in that building over there. If you really are in need of the seed, it would be better to ask the little miss instead. That other day, I thoroughly made that woman suffer, but this time around I'll be the one to suffer, though I don't have any other options but to ask her. Whatever, if I have to lose face, I'll just lose face. There's nothing I have to apologize for anyway, so why be scared? Who is outside? This voice sounds a little like that of Hu Myers, though it's a little off at the same time. Little sis, is that person outside the young Kai you were talking about? Miss Meyer, it's me, young Kai. I would like to meet you. Yes, it seems like he isn't the type of man who doesn't look at attractive women like you thought he was. You know, some men are just pretending in order to entice young ladies like you. They will seize a chance and capture your heart, telling you that you're special. Why is he looking for me? Sister, he's not the kind of person you think he is. If he isn't, then why has he come to look for you after all those days that have passed? He probably knows that you can't forget asterisk about him, so now he has come to make a move. Asterisk T/an idiom, bear in mind constantly, sister, you can only think bad of other people. Although, what is the reason he has come to look for me? If you're blind asterisk to the truth, you will regret sooner or later. I'm done on this subject. If he's looking for me, then it's probably something urgent. I'm going to ask him. Asterisk T/an idiom, refuse to see one's sense. I want to bet whether he's a hypocrite or not. What kind of bet? If he really is what you say he is, then he should be behaving normally. But if he isn't, then don't blame sister for being cruel and ruthless. Little sis, want to make a little bet with me? Sister, what are you doing? Sister, don't be rash like this. HMPF, just watch me. This technique, I'm not going to be able to make any sounds, and I'm also unable to leave the scope of it. You can't see me from outside either. Sister is going to act as if she's me. Whatever, no reaction. It seems I really have caused her too much pain that day. Let's leave. Come in. Pardon my intrusion. Though her smile is making me feel a little uneasy, it's as if I'm being ridiculed. I don't know why, but Hu Mei is especially enchanting today. She is way more charming than when I met her before. This woman really is as daring as I thought. Other women would usually be ashamed to death when someone sees her like this, though she even dares to hold her fan like that. She really isn't an ordinary person. But, how was Hu Meyer able to grow this much in half a month? This person is extremely audacious. What kind of person would look at beauty as nonchalantly as he does? Maybe he's just ignoring it. Nevertheless, it's really insensitive of him. Although his eyes are very clear, they certainly don't show the slightest amount of indecency. Miss Mayor, it has been 10 days, and you have become even more enchanting. You flatter me. Miss Mayor, the reason as to why I'm only speaking the truth. Let's take it slow. It's hot outside, have some tea to clear your throat, take some rest first. How does senior brother Young like the tea? Sure, these tea leaves are flat like a palm, slim, straight and graceful. The tea's tincture, a verdant green, at its core, the taste of flowers. These leaves are truly great. You understand tea? Just a little. And what if you had to compare the tea with me? The tea is good, the person even better. Hee hee, you're really funny. That's mean. Someone as strong as my sister toying around with a cultivator at the body tempering stage. It's too easy for her. If they are only going to talk, then Yang Kai definitely won't do anything embarrassing. It's only if my sister is going to use some kind of trick. Who knows what might happen then? Please wait for a moment. I'm going to get something I want to give to you. All right. Something indeed does feel off, but I really am not sure what exactly it is. I remember it was somewhere around here. Where'd it go? Ayaz, what's wrong? Be careful. What happened? There's a bug. Where? It's fine now, I've gotten rid of it. Over there, women really are interesting, being scared to this extent even though being a cultivator already. I'm sure it's still. Is it really gone? It's gone. Thank you. He could actually restrain himself, he didn't try to take advantage of me. What happened to your ankle? Let me take a look. They got hurt when I tumbled over a moment ago. It's red and swollen, don't move. I'll get some medicine and treat you. I'm going to begin. I've suffered so much this time. So many years have I remained pure. It's only because I made a bet with my little sis that I got touched and hugged today. T/an idiom, pure as jade and clean as ice. And looking at his expression, it really does seem like he doesn't have any wicked ideas. Though what he is doing feels quite warm. Thump thump battlin' thump thump. Yang Kai, HM? Would you like to do something else with me? Will he agree? Yang Kai, what kind of answer will he have for this? Miss HM, when I treated your wound I used one of my most precious belongings, the blood coagulation ointment. Even though it isn't that expensive, it has allowed me to witness the warm expressions of others. Miss, I already said it like this, are you still not willing to admit it? Admit what? I really do not get what you are talking about. What I want to tell you is, I used this precious bottle of ointment to treat you. What does that mean? So please do not think too much of my violation just now. Let's not have this farce go on any longer. What are you saying? I do not understand. Then I guess I'll have to say it more bluntly. You are not Humair, you are probably her twin sister. It all came down to my sight, miss. Why would you think so? Since when did you start becoming suspicious? It really was as I thought. I was unsure whether or not you were Humair the whole time. But now I am certain that you're not her. He was testing me. When we started drinking tea. There is the scent of a woman on the cup, combined with the faint lip print on it, right here. I thought to myself, perhaps some woman has used this cup not too long ago. That very person should be Miss Humair. From this alone, you deducted that I wasn't Mayor? The second thing which made me suspicious was the vibe around you. After flattery, Mayor's charms are slightly more immature, while yours are resembling nature itself. I like the way you put it. Continue, is there any more? Third, your scent compared to Mayor's scent is also different. Her scent is a little sweet, while yours is quietly elegant. Idiot. *TL/N idiom, to resemble nature itself, of the highest quality. Fourth. There's more? Ah, the fourth was because of the wound on Miss Feet. From the outside it looks just like a regular sprain, though the problems that you actually caused it from the inside, this was your greatest flaw. I indeed was careless in that regard. Miss Mayor is still a young girl, moreover a cultivator. How could she hurt her own feet that easily? Since you're willing to tell me, did you notice any more flaws? Let's leave it at this. Speak. Let's not talk about it anymore. I'm afraid that I will make Miss angry. Make me angry? Then you saw something poorly perhaps? When I allow you to speak you should speak, why would you stop halfway? Aren't you aware you should sometimes give in when you are in an argument with women? If I give in, I will get hurt. I'm sure that I won't be able to beat you. I suppose you're a little sensible. All right. Truth to be told, it isn't really a flaw of yours. It's just that Miss looks a little different from Miss Mayer. Where do we not look alike? All right, I promise you that I won't get angry at you. I also promise that I won't hurt you. Your bottom, one side is bigger than the other, unlike Miss Mayer, whose are well proportioned. There is no need for Miss to take it to heart. If one does not look closely, it will not be easily noted. So you're implying that you were looking closing at me a moment ago? I indeed looked a little too much. I had these suspicions. If I could not see any difference in the end, it would only mean that I needn't to look like I did. This man, he has an incredible insight, from the moment he stepped into this room until exposing me. It only took him half a cup of tea to raise so many suspicions. Although he is young, his skills still inferior. He is unmistakably a talented person. Yang Kai, right? Considering you had offended me just now, this Miss will allow you to have two choices. What kind of choices? The first choice, the hand which you touched me with needs to be chopped off. The eye with which you looked at me with needs to be gouged. Then, you will be pardoned for your mistake. The second choice you have is to leave the Skyward Pavilion and join the Sanguine Gang. I will explain to Father to grant you a small group to command over yourself. Let's hear the second choice I have. Smart, do I have any other choices? You don't. Then I won't choose any at all. Are you compelling me to take action? I was hoping Miss won't actually be taking any action. This is not the Sanguine Gang. If the slightest word spreads of a fight, Skyward Pavilion's enforcement disciples will be investigating too. I'm sure Miss is not delighted to be tied up with inconveniences either. If I kill a mere trial disciple, why would the Skyward Pavilion try to deal with me? If Miss really does want to finish me off, Miss wouldn't have propositioned things as such. And I already told you a moment ago, I used my most valuable possession, the blood coagulation ointment, to treat your wound with. I really hope you will not think too much about the violation of mine. Asman, if you say it like that, I'm afraid I don't have solutions either. You know yourself that what happened was provoked by your own actions. A bottle of blood coagulation ointment should be enough to compensate what I lost. Remember that, you stinky brat. Never mind, I won't think too much of it this time. What part? Miss is kind. To be honest, what you said was all true. There was one part where you were wrong, however. I haven't thought she would be powerful to this extent. A slight hand gesture is enough to make someone appear and disappear. Only the experts at the pure foundation stage or above should be able to do something like this. Sister. Don't be mad. What happened this time can't be blamed on him. It's not as if I'm blaming him. We are not. I'm 10 years older than Mayer. The part you were wrong about is that Mayer and I are not twins. Not twins? Asterisk, the universe is truly boundless. Asterisk, there is no lack of strange things. Asterisk TL/N, two idioms linked together. I have come to purchase some yang seeds. Let's go to the mining district. There are none here. For what reason did you come looking for me today? Then if you will, Miss Mayer. What do you mean, one side is bigger than the other? Aren't they clearly the same? Stinky brat, making irresponsible remarks, so detestable. Sister, we'll be heading out. Pardon my rudeness for what happened the other day. Don't you hate me? It doesn't matter, you didn't scold me. I have heard even worse things from other people. Am I not still alive right now? What I did. What should I hate you for? To be honest, I originally did detest you, but I couldn't hate you anymore after what you did. I don't remember. You're pretty difficult to understand. Ah, that day when Cheng Xiaofeng and Nu Tao Sudden Ly appeared, you stepped in front to protect me. Even if it was something you did unconsciously, it still was the only time in these years that someone wanted to protected me from their heart. I'm not difficult at all. Don't you know that having fun is one of a woman's instincts? I haven't really gotten in touch with women. Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten played around by the two of you on that day. Your words are really mean. You're lucky that my sister isn't here. If she were, you would have gotten a real beating. Really? Your sister, first layer of the pure foundation stage. Impressive. I've noticed you've got some guts. There hasn't been a guy in the past who dared to talk to sister like that. Is one side really bigger than the other? It must have been her clothes. Tell her that she shan't take it to heart once you see her. And how about mine? Are they really well proportioned? Your body is great. This is something you won't have to belittle yourself on. How much longer until we are there? We'll have to walk for 2 more hours, even though that area is in the Black Wind Woods. It's in the very center of it. There's a mineral vein under the ground level there. A couple of years ago our Sanguine gang noticed it. The liberal faction then guarded the area and started to mine there. The products from that area are all very peculiar. There are 2 types of stones that get extracted from there. One is the inflamed Yang stone and the other one is the Ing essence stone. 2 types of stones, though they have a mutually destructive effect on each other. In that mineral vein it's possible for them to exist both at the same time. I have no idea how that is possible. That really is quite curious. Peculiar, how so? The experts of our gang have also been cautious of this unique mining area, but it's been mined for several years now and nothing out of the ordinary happened, and the profits our gang gains from that mining area aren't small. Your Sanguine gang really is blessed. Truth to be told, it was a coincidence that you were able to meet me today. If you waited one more day, even if you wanted to find me you wouldn't have been able to. I suppose you have been blessed as well. Where were you going to leave for? I wasn't planning to go anywhere. It's great that you're able to think like that. After what you told me last time, I suddenly found what I had done these couple of years wasn't really right. So that's why I decided that I will shut myself off from the outside world and cultivate. After I become powerful myself, I'll carry my father's burdens as well, just like sister. Sanguine gang, mining area miss. We have arrived. Grandpa Long. This is our gang's deputy head, Grandpa Tian Long. I greet Elder Long. Miss, why have you come to the mining area? It's hot and filthy here. It's not a place suited for little miss. Quickly head back. If your father hears of this, he will scold me. T/N, idiom, official who stays in power under different regimes. That won't happen. Father wouldn't dare to scold you. Asterisk, you are a very important person. Father would only honor you. Grandpa Long, this is a friend of mine, who has come to the mining area to buy some goods. Could you grant us access and allow us inside? Enter the mining area? He isn't a disciple of the gang, is he? I am a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion. Disciples not of the gang are not to enter. Even regular disciples can't be granted access for no good reason, let alone some outsider. Miss, why did you bring an outsider to this place? You're still young and not aware of what could happen. These few years the gang has profited a lot because of this mining area. Other people could be envious, especially some certain kinds of people like thieves and robbers. If I didn't guard this area personally, who knows what kind of a mess would have become of this place. This old bastard really likes to scold. It's quite unpleasant hearing him talk. Grandpa Long, you're misunderstanding. He isn't here to steal anything, only to buy some stuff. Buy stuff? Why would anyone come to here to buy anything? This excuse is quite interesting. Kid, I don't care what kind of objective you have. Scram. If you dare to show up here once more, don't think I will let you go unscratched. This ignorant person is too full of himself, but if something really were to happen, I would be the only one to suffer. Are you trying to start something, coward? Unstoppable, you really want to fight with me? I can't move? How'd this happen? It couldn't be that the old man Shaq led me. I didn't imagine that this old bastard wouldn't be afraid to lose face. The difference in strength is so great, yet being a little displeased is enough for him to try to kill me. Damn it. Move. How is this possible? A binding technique by someone from the nascent soul stage. How could he have broken free? Grandpa Long, he is my friend. What are you doing? You dare escape from my bind? HMPF, you're done for. Slaughter all intruders probing for information of the mining area. These are the wishes of our gang leader. I told you, this friend of mine is only here to buy some stuff. He's not here to probe on anything. I would not dare not to. I certainly do believe the words of Miss. As I thought, then why are you still acting like this? Grandpa Long, do you not believe the words of mine? I acknowledge my mistake. I hope Miss is able to forgive this sin of mine. I wish for Miss to excuse me now. Just remember, there could be a lot of accidents if outsiders were allowed inside the mining area. Please wait, old man. But in 5 years, 10 years maybe, I will come to repay this debt. I hope old man will be able to live until then. Old man, the me right now, is not your opponent. Ha ha ha. I don't need your concern if I'll be able to live until then or not. You're the one who's doomed to not be able to live until then. Savage brat, you have to be more careful in the future. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that Grandpa Long would be like this. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have brought you here. I will. No problem, I wanted to come myself. Luckily the indestructible Bones' divine body came in handy just now, otherwise I would have been dead. Pardon my rudeness for what happened the other day. Don't you hate me? It doesn't matter, you didn't scold me. I have heard even worse things from other people. Am I not still alive right now? What I did. What should I hate you for? To be honest, I originally did detest you, but I couldn't hate you anymore after what you did. I don't remember. You're pretty difficult to understand. Ah, that day when Cheng Xiaofeng and Nu Tao Sudden Ly appeared, you stepped in front to protect me. Even if it was something you did unconsciously, it still was the only time in these years that someone wanted to protected me from their heart. I'm not difficult at all. Don't you know that having fun is one of a woman's instincts? I haven't really gotten in touch with women. Yes, otherwise I wouldn't have gotten played around by the two of you on that day. Your words are really mean. You're lucky that my sister isn't here. If she were, you would have gotten a real beating. Really? Your sister, first layer of the pure foundation stage. Impressive. I've noticed you've got some guts. There hasn't been a guy in the past who dared to talk to sister like that. Is one side really bigger than the other? It must have been her clothes. Tell her that she shan't take it to heart once you see her. And how about mine? Are they really well proportioned? Your body is great. This is something you won't have to belittle yourself on. How much longer until we are there? We'll have to walk for 2 more hours, even though that area is in the Black Wind Woods. It's in the very center of it. There's a mineral vein under the ground level there. A couple of years ago our Sanguine gang noticed it. The liberal faction then guarded the area and started to mine there. The products from that area are all very peculiar. There are 2 types of stones that get extracted from there. One is the inflamed Yang stone and the other one is the Ing essence stone. 2 types of stones, though they have a mutually destructive effect on each other. In that mineral vein it's possible for them to exist both at the same time. I have no idea how that is possible. That really is quite curious. Peculiar, how so? The experts of our gang have also been cautious of this unique mining area, but it's been mined for several years now and nothing out of the ordinary happened, and the profits our gang gains from that mining area aren't small. Your Sanguine gang really is blessed. Truth to be told, it was a coincidence that you were able to meet me today. If you waited 1 more day, even if you wanted to find me you wouldn't have been able to. I suppose you have been blessed as well. Where were you going to leave for? I wasn't planning to go anywhere. It's great that you're able to think like that. After what you told me last time, I suddenly found what I had done these couple of years wasn't really right. So that's why I decided that I will shut myself off from the outside world and cultivate. After I become powerful myself, I'll carry my father's burdens as well, just like sister. Sanguine gang, mining area miss. We have arrived. Grandpa Long. This is our gang's deputy head, Grandpa Tian Long. I greet Elder Long. Miss, why have you come to the mining area? It's hot and filthy here. It's not a place suited for little miss. Quickly head back. If your father hears of this, he will scold me. T/N, idiom, official who stays in power under different regimes. That won't happen. Father wouldn't dare to scold you. Asterisk, you are a very important person. Father would only honor you. Grandpa Long, this is a friend of mine, who has come to the mining area to buy some goods. Could you grant us access and allow us inside? Enter the mining area? He isn't a disciple of the gang, is he? I am a disciple of the Skyward Pavilion. Disciples not of the gang are not to enter. Even regular disciples can't be granted access for no good reason, let alone some outsider. Miss, why did you bring an outsider to this place? You're still young and not aware of what could happen. These few years the gang has profited a lot because of this mining area. Other people could be envious, especially some certain kinds of people like thieves and robbers. If I didn't guard this area personally, who knows what kind of a mess would have become of this place. This old bastard really likes to scold. It's quite unpleasant hearing him talk. Grandpa Long, you're misunderstanding. He isn't here to steal anything, only to buy some stuff. Buy stuff? Why would anyone come to here to buy anything? This excuse is quite interesting. Kid, I don't care what kind of objective you have. Scram. If you dare to show up here once more, don't think I will let you go unscratched. This ignorant person is too full of himself, but if something really were to happen, I would be the only one to suffer. Are you trying to start something, coward, unstoppable? You really want to fight with me? I can't move? How'd this happen? It couldn't be that the old man Shaq led me. I didn't imagine that this old bastard wouldn't be afraid to lose face. The difference in strength is so great, yet being a little displeased is enough for him to try to kill me. Damn it. Move. How is this possible? A binding technique by someone from the nascent soul stage. How could he have broken free? Grandpa Long, he is my friend. What are you doing? You dare escape from my bind? HMPF, you're done for. Slaughter all intruders probing for information of the mining area. These are the wishes of our gang leader. I told you, this friend of mine is only here to buy some stuff. He's not here to probe on anything. I would not dare not to. I certainly do believe the words of Miss. As I thought, then why are you still acting like this? Grandpa Long, do you not believe the words of mine? I acknowledge my mistake. I hope Miss is able to forgive this sin of mine. I wish for Miss to excuse me now. Just remember, there could be a lot of accidents if outsiders were allowed inside the mining area. Please wait, old man. But in 5 years, 10 years maybe, I will come to repay this debt. I hope old man will be able to live until then. Old man, the me right now, is not your opponent. Ha ha ha. I don't need your concern if I'll be able to live until then or not. You're the one who's doomed to not be able to live until then. Savage brat, you have to be more careful in the future. I'm really sorry. I didn't think that Grandpa Long would be like this. If I had known earlier, I wouldn't have brought you here. I will. No problem, I wanted to come myself. Luckily the indestructible Bones' divine body came in handy just now, otherwise I would have been dead. Ever since he got humiliated by Long Zitian that day, Yang Kai had been spending all his time cultivating near the destitute dragon ravines. During that period, the triple yang fruits were ripening well, but there were also things that weren't going so well. After 10 days of cultivation, there are indications that I have reached the peak of the 9th layer tempered body, and I feel like I'm just one step away from breaking through, but I simply can't seem to grasp the essence of ascension. Breaking through to the next major realm isn't as easy as breaking through a minor layer. Some sort of catalyst is necessary. Even if the concentration of chi in one's body is sufficient, one needs to be able to understand the essence to break through. Speaking of which, now that I'm no longer using the incense, there has been a significant increase in the efficiency of the pure yang secret art. But since all of the yang liquid droplets I've condensed these few days have been used on the triple yang fruit seeds, there isn't a single drop left in my dantian. No use thinking about it, let's continue cultivating. One day later, darn it. It's been a whole day and I still can't break through the bottleneck. Why can't I break through? I've been progressing so smoothly up till now. There's no reason for me to be unable to break through. This Yang Kai, there's a hint of corrupt chi within his Yuan chi pulses. Why is this happening? This is a clear symptom of his cultivation being corrupted. But he's only breaking through from 9th layer tempered body realm to the initial foundation realm. Such corruption is unheard of. At this level, even if one wanted to be corrupted, one could not. Only when one reaches a higher level of cultivation, only then might there be a chance of something going wrong in the process of cultivation. This is weird. Memes. A sudden burst of pure, concentrated heat. The moment the burst appeared, all signs of getting derailed disappeared, and his yuan qi immediately stabilized. This is pure yang strength. Wait. It's happening again. There's a strand of corrupt qi emitting from him. He's once again at risk of corruption. How could there be an energy of such pure yang attribute? There are plenty of disciples who choose to cultivate fire or yang attribute martial techniques, but none of them boast of a yang qi as pure as his. Another burst of pure yang strength, suppressing the corrupt qi. Normally, although the breakthrough would be met with some resistance from the world, but given that it's a low realm, one can push through with a bit of effort. I've never seen such an unbelievable situation occurring for any martial practitioner trying to break through to the initial, Foundation realm. But Yang Kai's situation is clearly different. The resistance he's feeling is much greater than everyone else's. It's almost matching that of when I broke through to a major realm. This chaotic feeling, is it supposed to feel like this when breaking through to the initial foundation realm? There are two different streams of energy clashing in my body right now. One is the yang yuan qi I cultivated myself. The other is the corrupt energy emitting from my bones. They are using my body as a battlefield. But when the yang yuan qi gains advantage, my thoughts clear, and my whole body feels refreshed. Is this tug-of-war of energy ever going to end? But I also can't afford to be recognized by him. Let's change my outfit. It would be dangerous for him if this goes on. I have to help him out. If this goes on, he will be in danger. I must help. I can't leave him alone. The only way to satiate that desire is to give him what he wants. A battle. Usually, a person cannot be disrupted during a breakthrough, but Yang Kai is different. He's overflowing with the intent to battle, a heated clash that would get his blood pumping. I hope nothing major has happened during the time I wasn't looking. The disturbance seems to have gotten stronger. There's no time to lose. Ninja Scans become a supporter at https://www.patreon.com/ninjascans. This chapter was made possible by 4 supporters. Big BOI supporters, $20 plus. Luxie Dante Cross. Thank you to our donators over $20 Wendy, 25 Saltan Aljuniabi, 30. Ninja Scans Divina Dea Library is the sponsor of our Martial Peak Manlia Scanlations. Check them out over at their Discord and their website. For Suf 3WV Dole has translated over 500 light novel chapters of Martial Peak. Divine Dao Library, divinedaolibrary.com. Who cares? I've been aching for a fight. This is the perfect opportunity. Who's there? Impossible. I used strength equivalent to 3rd layer initial foundation, which should give me a clear advantage, but why are we evenly matched? Oh, it's just a little girl. Pissed. She's only slightly stronger than me, and yet she can play me like a monkey. Think of this as punishment for speaking ill of me. So, who sent you to kill me? Yang Kai has already broken through the body tempering realm and is starting to reach the initial foundation realm, but he's still getting stronger bit by bit, not showing signs of stopping. Not gonna talk? Every punch of his is infused with burning hot yuan qi. Whenever I get grazed, I must make a conscious effort to disperse the pure yang qi that invades my body. Looks like I've underestimated the purity of his pure yang qi. It isn't something that can be cultivated through just any martial technique. That mark. Crap. I realize that you look like one of my sister's disciples. When did he find out? Heh. Oh, did I guess it right? Can't let him remove my mask. Who would have thought I'd get such a strong reaction out of a random comment? It hurts, Where'd she go? I was actually right? Her strength is so much greater than mine, she could kill me with her pinky. Why bother faking such a hard-fought battle? With that fight, the restraints preventing me from further cultivation have been lifted. Absorb as much of the energy of the world as possible, and guide it to flow through the body. using its tremendous force to cleanse out the veins and marrows. Every cultivator will be presented with this opportunity when breaking through to the next realm. As for how much I can get out of this, that's up to luck to decide. Meters away, who's there? I didn't expect Yang Kai to realize my true identity, but at least I helped him break through, so it wasn't all a waste of effort. Greetings to the Pavilion Master. You are not a disciple of my High Heaven Pavilion. There's no need for such formalities. Not at all. As a close friend of my master, it is only right for me to show you such respect. Manhwa is blessed to have a disciple such as you. Those two of mine, sigh. It's like that region has been separated from the rest of the world, protected from all external interference by a giant invisible hand. This kid will most likely cause quite a ruckus with his breakthrough this time. It's best to take precautions beforehand, so others don't find out. Why is the Pavilion Master so interested in Yang Kai? Well, for now, let's observe how Yang Kai fares. There's a roaring storm within a 30 meters radius of him. It's quite a ruckus indeed. But why? It's only a break through to the initial foundation realm. Yang Kai's body is so swollen. Just how much energy did he absorb? Even with the barrier that the Pavilion Master erected, I can still feel an awe-inspiring pulse of Yuan Qi from him. This is Yang Yuan Qi. Yang Kai absorbed the energy of the world, and then Yang Yuan Qi soon after that. Although that is also a type of energy from the world, it's completely different attributes. He's done. Yes. I'll be leaving first. Do send your master my regards. I should go and take a look at which layer he's managed to reach. The barrier was removed. Second layer initial foundation. He is already at the level of second layer initial foundation. Even though my own cultivation has been progressing at a divine speed, I've always taken things one step at a time, never breaking through two layers at the same time. During this one breakthrough, not only did he improve his cultivation by one major realm, he broke through one minor layer on top of that. Am I dreaming? Oh. It's like this, huh? Third layer initial foundation. Monster, it's been 2 hours without any more sudden jumps. Time to go. When I broke through, 2 streams of energy were absorbed into my body. The first was the energy of the world, but the second stream was the Yang Yuan Qi that was drawn up from the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine. It has been condensed into 5 drops of Yang liquid, which are resting in my dantian right now. This energy was not stored in the dantian. A portion of it was used to fortify my body, while the rest was completely absorbed by my bones. In the process of breaking through, I've also gotten a rough idea of the path ahead. Indestructible Bones' divine body gives me a power boost when I am injured or when I feel pain. But this power can't appear out of nowhere. There must be an energy source that supplies this power. Thinking about it that way, it makes sense that it would be able to absorb energy of the world. It absorbs the energy of the world now so as to be able to feed it back to me in times of need. I always thought that I could only absorb energy of a pure Yang attribute, but it appears that this is something worth experimenting. If I really can absorb energy of attributes other than Yang, then my rate of cultivation will most likely increase once again. That said, I made it all the way to third layer initial foundation in a single go. The initial process of setting the foundation for Yuan Qi within the body. Initial foundation realm. Even though I already had Yuan Qi in my body before this, the breakthrough still has some rather significant implications. The Yuan Qi forms a large revolution within the body, bridging it to the world. The efficiency of the pure Yang secret art has further increased. Plus, after breaking through to this realm, cultivation is to some extent even easier than it was in the tempered body realm, on the condition of a good cultivation environment, of course. Now, the whole world appears different. My senses have all been sharpened. I can hear a person breathing in a 150 meters radius. SFX, ah. Sumu's voice? Is he getting beaten up again? But this is within the inner sector of the pavilion. Even if he were beaten up, it should be during a challenge battle. Can't blame his opponent if he loses in terms of skill. I've nothing better to do right now, so why not check it out? Something's wrong. Excuse me. What, you scared? Argrika. Oh, shut up. Not a wince from him even when Sumu's punch lands a direct hit. What's happening? Their chi pulses are so similar, so their battle strength should be about the same. Why is the fight so one-sided then? Brother Young, why is Sumu losing so badly? Their battle strength shouldn't differ much, right? Young Master Su is currently at 2nd layer initial foundation. That person is at 3rd layer initial foundation. If it were a fair fight, young Master Su wouldn't go down that easily. But this despicable bastard is wearing a defensive artifact even during a friendly match with fellow disciples, causing all of young Master Su's attacks to lose their effectiveness. Defensive artifact? Another spoiled heir? Yes. He's Grand Elder's grandson, Wei Zhuang. It was the Grand Elder who gifted him that defensive artifact. The tension between the Grand and Second Elder have influenced young Master Su and Wei Zhuang to view each other with hostility. Now that he has the chance, he's not going to show any mercy to young Master Su. Oh, so it's a boring internal strife. Brother Young, please find a way to save young Master Su. With his personality, young Master Su will suffer grave injuries if this goes on. But this isn't a fair match. Wei Zhuang is depending on the power of the defensive artifact. In a friendly match between fellow sect disciples, you should be prepared to get beaten up if you are weaker. Surely the disciples of High Heaven Pavilion aren't afraid of that. The world isn't fair. It's the survival of the fittest out there, you should know that already. Come on Sumu, don't hold back. I will stand here without resisting. If you can make me feel pain, we'll call it my loss. Then take off that turtle shell if you got the balls. If I still can't floor you then, you are my grandfather asterisk. How bold. You dare mock me. I'll make you pay for those words. QC/N could be an insult about age. What's the matter, done already? It ain't nap time yet, ha. You're still laughing? Keep laughing. Call me grandpa, and I'll spare you. Go on, laugh. Want to save him? Young Master Su, answer my question. You want to save him? Then kneel. Kneel down obediently and kowtow to me, and if you make me happy, I'll spare him today. Don't listen to him. You shut up, ha. I didn't think they were willing to go this far for Sumu's sake. These bunch of dogs that you've trained are unexpectedly obedient. Go on. Simply kneeling doesn't show much sincerity. We humbly beg for Brother Wei to show mercy, neither will I. I didn't expect Li Yuntian's friends would be so loyal. I will never forgive you. Wei Zhuang, yes. Y'all. Go get them. Young Master Su, Sumu's fine, right? Bastard. Brother, let's spar. Oof. HM? This guy isn't one of SH Mu's underlings, right? Checking Sumu's injuries without asking me first, how disrespectful. Thank God, he simply fainted. Who are you, Young Kai? I'm asking you who you are. Kazita trial disciple Yang Kai would like to spar. The Yang Kai that's suddenly become famous? You flatter me. If there's no one else named Yang Kai in the sect, that should be me. What a joke, a mere trial disciple dares to challenge me. What gives you the right? 11. According to the rules of the sect, as long as the difference between cultivation does not exceed 3 layers, disciples are free to challenge each other. I'm at the 3rd layer of initial foundation. What about you, worm? 3rd layer initial foundation. Impossible. Yang Kai has already reached 3rd layer initial foundation? Didn't he take 3 years just to get to 3rd layer tempered body? Did I remember wrong? Strange, wasn't Yang Kai at the 8th layer tempered body when he challenged me? How did he make this much progress in less than a month? If he's already at the initial foundation realm, why is he still a trial disciple? So I have the right to challenge you, yes? I hope you aren't afraid of death either. If you are as strong as you claim, you most certainly have the right. I just hope that you're not afraid of death. How arrogant. Come, I'll let you have one punch for free. Even with pure Yang Yuan Qi, it seems that I can't damage him. In fact, I was the one who was damaged by the rebound. Haha. Is that all you have? What? What's with this fighting spirit? Why do I feel a draft near my stomach? Hey. My embroidered cloud locking mail. This embroidered cloud locking mail is an ordinary stage mid-grade artifact. Its rank isn't that high, but no initial foundation stage should be able to break through its defense. And yet, in just a single move, this third-layer initial foundation disciple managed to slice it open. What was that weapon he just used? Don't tell me that blood-red weapon was also an artifact? Breaking my artifact like that, you're courting death. Defense artifact ain't much, huh? To think that a blade formed from young liquid would be this sharp. Don't you dare hit me. You brat. You might not know this, but my grandpa is the Grand Elder. Touch me and you're dead. I wonder who is gonna die first. Stab. I've already done it, haven't I? My grandpa will really murder you. You dare. In sparring matches between fellow sect disciples, killing brings no consequence. If you lack the skill, then you really shouldn't blame it on anyone else if you are killed. So what if your grandfather is the Grand Elder? He doesn't own the sect. He's crazy. Don't even think about surrendering. I'll kill you before you can get the words out. I did want to surrender now. In a sparring match, if one side feels as if they cannot match up to the other, then they are allowed to surrender, and the match must stop. But now, I can't even bring myself to say I surrender. I can tell from the serious look in his eyes. He's not joking. He's better? What do you want, then? Simple. I just feel that Sumu is better than you. You were only able to win because of that artifact. How is he better? I just beat him. My social status is higher than him. In which way is he better? Don't believe me? Let me show you. I can't move. Wanna save your young master, Wei Shuang? Hey, y'all. That's exactly what Wei Shuang said a while ago, right? Then prostrate yourselves and kowtow to me. If you make me happy, I'll spare him today. You're asking for his death. If the blade goes any further, it'll pierce straight into my heart. What are you waiting for? Hurry up. If I die, y'all won't be spared either. Quick. Y'all want to live, right? Do you now see how Sumu is better? Are you happy now? Wait, don't tell me. Everyone stop. Arg. Brother Young, are you okay? Young Master Zhuang, are you all right? I'm fine. Who was that? Oh right. Brother Chow, as a disciple from the disciplinary hall, you would know the sect rules well. Thank goodness. Sorry I arrived late. No, the timing was perfect. What's the punishment for someone who attempts to commit murder within the sect? Depending on the severity of the case, punishment would range from breaking their arms and legs and expelling them from the sect to executing them on the spot as a warning to fellow sect disciples. This person just tried to kill me. I'll leave it to you to make the call. Really? You saw everything when you arrived, didn't you? Indeed, he was holding a weapon at your chest earlier. Had I not interrupted on time, you may already have fallen victim to his vicious character. This person has some real guts, attempting such a crime in front of a crowd. Bullshit. That was just a sparring match. Nowhere as serious as you say it was. What are you trying to do, twisting the truth like this? Really? Only a sparring match? Of course. If you don't believe me, you can ask any of the onlookers. Any of them can tell you what happened. In the first place, Wei Zhuang was the one who started it. Brother Yang was the dragged into it. Anyone willing to vouch for that? Quick, let's leave. That's the Grand Elder's grandson. We can't afford to meddle with these things. We saw everything. No one will be better as a witness. You yourselves are guilty of ganging up on him. How can you serve as witness? Ganging up? It was Wei Zhuang who instructed his men to challenge us. What do you mean by ganging up? Chao Zhengwen, don't think that you can fake the truth as you wish just because you are a disciplinary hall disciple. High Heaven Pavilion isn't owned by you. You. How dare you? As the face of the sect rules, the disciplinary hall is always just. Doubting our judgments is yet another crime. Always just? Yeah, just indeed. Where's your proof? Apprehend them. We'll leave it to the Board of Elders to determine their punishment. XX. Take them away. Bring Brother Su to the second elder. Yes, sorry about that, young Master Wei. Don't let the one named Yang Kai off easy. Young Master Wei, the commotion caused today will certainly be brought to the attention of the Board of Elders. It may not be wise to make a move now. There's no harm in waiting until the Board of Elders make their decision. I swear I'll take revenge for humiliating me today. You should know what to do. But I can't wait any longer. No worries. I will make sure to punish him so that he understands the consequences of displeasing young Master Wei. High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail, but don't kill him. I want to do that myself. As you wish. Sorry to drag you into this, Brother Yang. It isn't your fault. I couldn't stop myself from intervening in that dogfight. Dogfight, so you're calling us dogs? Scuffle, dogfight, same difference, true. But don't worry, young Master Su won't leave us by ourselves. Just wait. He'll definitely get us out of this place in a few hours. Tell me, what is this animosity between the Grand and Second Elder about? Ah, that has to do with the Sect Master. Oh? Tell me more about it. You've heard about the incident of the Sect Master and his 2 disciples from young Master Su. Since that time, he brought second disciple back to the sect and banished him into the destitute Dragon Ravine. He's rarely showed himself. He has even neglected the management of the sect, leaving the Grand Elder in charge of these tasks. Perhaps he's gotten too ambitious after all these years playing the acting sect master. The Grand Elder has started thinking of himself as the actual sect master. Second Elder didn't let it slide. He often points out how Grand Elder was overstepping his boundaries, so they Natura LLY came to bad terms after a while. If things aren't peaceful between the elders, then their descendants will fight too. I'm sure that's how things came to be between Su Mu and Wei Zhuang. While the cat's away, the mice will play. Just wait till the sect master is back, you'll see the Grand Elder grovel. You're thinking the same thing. Stop talking behind his back. We shouldn't badmouth our elders, regardless of how we view their actions, but I won't voice it out. Master. What's wrong? Here to visit me again today, dear disciple? I'm happy that you're so filial. Master, there's trouble. You're telling me that that young Kai brat has already reached third layer initial foundation, and moreover, has defeated Wei Zhuang? Yup. Looks like he found something great in Black Wind Mountains that time. This rate of cultivation certainly is surprising. Master, please stop with your musings and start thinking of a way to help him. You're that close with him? Why are you so worried about him, dear disciple? Nechem, you look very worried. I just don't want to see him being beat down so quickly right after he realized his potential for cultivation. Worried, me? Not really, but I did observe him for over 2 years. You know about my duties at the Shadow Halls. I was in charge of that area. But enough of that, please find a way to save him, Master. He's going against the Grand Elder this time. It won't end well if there isn't someone on the same level helping him. Second Elder might not care, so that someone has to be you, Master. Dear disciple, it's hard for me to step in. This is High Heaven Pavilion's domestic issue. It's not right for a mere caretaker like me to stick my nose in. Olale, my dear young lady, please stop being stubborn. Even if I do nothing, Second Elder will definitely make arrangements. This time round, Yang Kai only got involved due to Su Mu. If he does nothing, who would ever want to serve him in the future? What if? No, if you refuse to help him, then I also refuse to go to the aggregation ground of 9 Star. Your disciple's cultivation will probably stay at this level forever. Asterisk important in the future. What makes you say that? Nu, please tell me, why won't you go if I don't help? You don't care about his life or death, so why care about mine? You're a cold-hearted man after all. Young lady, my dear young lady, let's take a step back, shall we? I am but a bag of old bones, I can't withstand your bullying. He's cultivating a Yang attribute martial skill, and the Yang Yuan Qi inside him is pure beyond comparison. Yang attribute Yuan Qi? How pure? More than 5 times as pure as the person you found. Yes. If that's so, I really can't let anything happen to him. You've personally tested it? Not that either, I just don't dislike him. Disciple, do you dislike him? No, XXX then, you like him? Right, right. You know what to do when you get there. You must first promise to not fall for him, only then can I save him. It's not that I don't want you to love, just that, there's no one here whom you can fall in love with, since you are destined to reach heights that no one else can attain. At that point, you will be able to live hundreds, perhaps thousands of years, and be forced to watch your loved one gradually age and eventually die. I don't want you to go through that kind of suffering. Master, what are you talking about? I haven't even spoken to him yet. Ma, sorry. Excuse me. He's already gone. Sister Sue. Yes? Young Master Su was knocked unconscious, and some of his followers have been captured by the disciplinary hall and locked into the forest jail. Explain. What happened? She left? It was roughly like this. Sister Sue? Ly. High Heaven Pavilion Forest Jail also, Su Mu fainted back then. I wonder if he's regained consciousness by now. It's been over 2 hours, and there's still no news? I am. Which one's Yang Kai? Don't follow him, Brother Yang. He may harm you. Wait here for young Master Su to save us. Come with me, there's a person who wishes to meet you. Let him go. Whoever dares interfere is making an enemy out of us. Disciplinary hall. I'm sure you understand the consequences of that. No worries, I'll just go take a look. Be careful, Brother Yang. Humph. Acting cool. Please. He's probably sent by Wei Shuang. I should attack first to get the upper hand. You've got balls. The one who sent me flying ear liar, in particular, had a violent pulsation, so he must be in flowing chi realm. According to their chi flow during that exchange just now, their strength should be around initial found at Ion's realm. 1 against 5, not to mention the difference in cultivation. There's no way I can win. How courageous of you to actually pick a fight. You're quite smart to have figured out our objective. You should just quietly receive the beating so that young Master Wei can be happy. If you resist, we can't guarantee that you will leave with all your limbs intact. Hey. You want to beat me up? Of course I'd resist. How stubborn. Get him. XXXXXXXX, let's see you try. Stop. We'll leave things here, he'll die if we continue. Flick. What is he? He hit me once earlier and I thought my teeth were going to fall out. 0. Fume. He almost got me down there. If I hadn't dodged that, the one lying on the floor right now would definitely be me. He's tough for a trial discipline with only 3rd layer initial foundations cultivation. There's something wrong with this Yuan Qi pulsation. How does someone of 3rd layer initial foundation have this kind of strong qi? It's clearly at the peak of initial foundations, and just a single step away from the flowing qi realm. How can he still stand? He's coming. Impudent. Swirling wind palm, kacha, whoosh. To think that his Yuan Qi would be so bizarre. Let's gank him. He's finally down. Brother, what do we do? Again? He's possessed. What a madman. Who cares anymore? Beat him. What's happening here? Bam. Sister Sue. S.I. S.I. I've seen this person before. Yang Kai, was it? Brother, what now? Who was involved? Everyone. Good. Thank goodness she didn't do anything. Brother, what's that on your chest? XXX. You did something to them? He wasn't imprisoned. They should have sent him back. Those people won't dare touch Sumu. You alright? I'm fine. Please bring Li Yuntian and the rest out as well. What about Sumu? Li Yuntian. 6 Brother Yang. Sister Sue? Why are you with Brother Yang? Come on out. Whoa. The light hurts my eyes after staying in the dark for so long. What a group. They're here to target you, aren't they, Sister Sue? High Heaven Pavilion Rank 2 of the Young Generation. Jie Hongchen move. Sister, please, you don't have to trouble yourself with me. I am only fulfilling my duties. Sect rules? I dare ask you, brother, which rule have we broken? I said, move. Sister, I can't allow these people to leave now. They have broken the sect rules. Until the elders reach a verdict, no one will be allowed to take them away from here. Instigating a group fight, attempted murder, disrespecting the disciplinary hall, any of the three is enough to warrant expulsion from the sect. If it was a group fight, then there must be an opponent. The other party? Who would dare to capture the grandson of the Grand Elder? Why is it that the disciplinary hall only captured one party then? Where's the other party? Attempted murder? Show me the corpse then. According to that logic, shouldn't every spar be considered attempted murder? As for disrespecting the disciplinary hall, if the disciplinary hall were to be truly fair and just, who would disrespect it? Attempted murder. Why don't the disciplinary hall just capture all the disciples in High Heaven Pavilion then? But is it? The disciplinary hall has become nothing but a political tool in a certain someone's battle for power. No wonder it has no legitimacy in the eyes of the people. Sister, could you sugarcoat your words a little? Sister, I have always treated you with sincerity, and yet you oppose me at every turn. You're even siding with this dubious character, you're still laughing? Hee hee. Sugar-coated or not, you know what the truth is. I didn't want to trouble sister either, but she was simply so adamant about it. She was so passionate, I'd feel bad if I stopped her, so I could only let her have her way. Isn't that right, sister? I know you just want to make him angry. Fine, I'll play along. But you aren't getting off easy either. What's with that? I've never been taken advantage of in such a way by any man since I was born. Of course. Ah, you're bleeding. She's merciless. No worries, no worries. You're Yang Kai? Yes, brother, do you have something to share? Sister, you're so talented, how can such trash match up to you? Who are you calling trash? Sister, you're stepping too far into the role. Synchronized. Trial disciple, third layer initial foundation, how is he not trash? What right does he have to be with you, sister? Mind your own business, that's our problem. You, shut up. Trash like you has no right to interrupt a conversation between sister and myself. Brother, have you heard of this thing called love at first sight? Trash will always be trash. When I was your age, I had already reached the flowing chi realm. Look at you now, third layer initial foundations? Ha! And now, I'm at the peak of chi fusion realm. That's a difference of 2 major realms and 6 minor layers. What can you do against me? Just you wait, brother. Out of the way, Jie Hongchen. Thanks to the bunch of you of the disciplinary hall, he's injured. I have to treat his injuries immediately. Don't think for a moment that anyone will be allowed to leave today. Disciplinary hall disciples, kill anyone who tries to break out. This is an order. Sister, I know that you are stronger than me. But if you wish to leave today, you're going to have to do so over my dead body. Elders Hall esteemed elders, the cause and process of the situation today is as I have reported. It is the whole truth. No. It's because that young Kai somehow obtained an artifact that was able to slice open my embroidered cloud-locking mail. He then tried to kill me. Enough. Grand Elder bullshit. I'm telling the truth. Why you stupid, lying heap of trouble-causing rubbish. You lie without a second thought. We've heard about the situation, what does everyone think? What do we think? Isn't it obvious? This is merely a spar between the young ones. If so, let them work out their own problems. Why bother with the Board of Elders? That's where you're wrong, second brother. When Yang Kai stepped in, the severity of the situation increased. Second elder, in what way? Who is to blame that Wei Zhuang lost a fight under public scrutiny owing to his lack of strength? But it's not as simple as that. Yang Kai utilized an artifact to cut open Wei Zhuang's embroidered cloud-locking mail. That alone warrants punishment. It is a sect rule that no weapons should be used during sparring matches between disciples. Right you are. Wei Zhuang was wearing a defense artifact during his spar with Su Mu, no? That's a breach of the sect rules, no? How do you propose he be punished? It's one thing if he loses in terms of skill, but relying on a defense artifact to humiliate my grandson? You really think that I'm a pushover, elder brother? Calm yourself, second brother. That defense artifact was indeed granted by me. However, I had not expected that he'd use it during a spar. Brother Su, I am the one at fault this time. I hope that the big-hearted brother Su will forgive me. Humph. Wei Zhuang had fault, but Yang Kai had even greater fault. He almost killed Wei Zhuang with that weapon. An act of such insolence must be dealt with severely in order to serve as a warning for the other disciples. Yes, indeed. What a sly brat. Now that he's apologized, it's harder for me to continue pursuing the matter. So Wei Zhuang gets off with a simple apology, but Yang Kai has to receive severe punishment for breaking the same rule? Second brother, you must understand the difference in the degree to which the rule was broken. Might I ask, in Wei Zhuang's case, it could, at most, be called self-protection. On the other hand, Yang Kai had attempted murder. It should be clear as day to you which of these is more severe. Then, why is it that not a simple weapon was found on him by the disciplinary hall? As the in-charge, you have not received any reports regarding that, am I correct, fourth brother? There were none, but everyone saw Yang Kai holding a small crimson blade. Then, am I wielding a weapon right now? What a joke. Tangible substance manifestation is only possible at the true found Dadion realm. You expect me to believe that Yang Kai, at a mere third layer of initial foundations, can achieve that? I wasn't referring to his cultivation. Did everyone here forget about martial skills? There is no absolute in this world. Could it be that you've been so focused on power battles here in the High Pavilion sect, you have neglected all else? So what if I am? Either both are punished, or neither are. Second brother, why are you so protective of Yang Kai? Second brother, fourth brother, the sect master left you in charge of the disciplinary hall before going into secluded cultivation. Yet, the disciplinary hall has become nothing but a tool for your power struggles. I will report this to the sect master tomorrow. Even disassembling the hall is better than having a corrupted one. Second brother, what if I say that I am set on expelling Yang Kai? I have something to report. You dare. Come in, sect elders. Someone has broken into the disciplinary hall's forest jail and rescued the perpetrators Yang Kai, Li Yuntian, and the rest. Right now, she's facing off with brother Jie Hongchen in front of the jail entrance. 117? Who has such courage to break into the forest jail? Tell us, this girl. Can't she judge the situation at all? Do as you like, elder brother. It's Sister Su Yen. So what do you say about this incident with Yang Kai, old bat? You can't do this, Grandpa. What is it, you brat? Brother Yang saved my life. If we ignore him now, that would simply be ungrateful. Shut up. It is settled then. Disciple Yang Kai has repeatedly ignored the rules. The disciplinary hall will hold him in the forest jail. As for Su Yen, seeing that she is ignorant, on top of it being her first offense, we will let her off this time. How can you expect me to save him, when you siblings are making things difficult at every turn? I see that the elders are as imposing as always. Treasurer Meng, might I know why Treasurer Meng has decided to visit the elders' hall? I'll get straight to the point. I request a pardon for Yang Kai. Treasurer Meng, no one is allowed to step foot into the High Heaven Pavilion sect's elder hall without permission from one of the elders. I suggest you take your leave. Absurd. Ho ho, calm down, calm down. I bring a message from the sect master. That is the seat of the sect master. Take a look at this if you don't believe me. The sect master's jade pendant. It's good that you know. As your sect master has said, start with the goal of resolving everything peacefully and simplify the situation as much as you can. Don't complicate it. You twisted old men should stop sticking your noses into the issues of the young generation. Know some shame. The sect master, he said that? The message has been delivered. You decide what to do. How does Yang Kai have such support? Big brother, something's off. For the sect master to be alerted by such a trivial matter, could the situation hold some hidden implications? Could he be using this opportunity to warn us that he's still keeping an eye on the High Heaven Pavilion? Regardless, we should proceed with caution from now on. But still, what is the sect master thinking? High Heaven Pavilion will only become more chaotic without a singular authority calling all the shots. Without a doubt. But we should test the waters first. Didn't the sect master tell us to promote Yang Kai to an ordinary disciple? Perhaps we could start from there. Bad news, Brother Jia. The Board of Elders has ordered us to release them. What? Brother Jia, the elders have all discussed and agreed to it. No one is to pursue the matter any further. I thought that getting rid of Yang Kai would be effortless once she was unable to hold herself back. What the hell is the Board of Elders doing? Release them. The next day ouch, it hurts all over. Where is this? Creak. Let me assist you. Brother Yang, how do you feel? Brother Yang. No worries, nothing serious. I just need a few days to recover. You've saved me again, brother. I offer my thanks. Don't worry about it. XXXX, how could I not? These here are pills for your cultivation and recovery from my grandpa. Please, do accept them. Well then, please thank the second elder on my behalf. Where's Sister Su Yen? Rumors of your intimacy have been spreading. Sigh, Brother Yang, there are plenty of fish in the sea. Keep an open mind. Where is she? She left for the Black Wind Market right after she brought you here. Did she say anything before she left? Nope. I didn't think that she'd have such a carefree personality. A rumor concerning her reputation, and she chooses to leave without a word of explanation? Not expecting the rumors to stick, huh? Well then, we'll be taking our leave. Rest well. What's done is done, it's no use thinking about it. For now, I should check out the pills that Sumu brought with him. 10 plus so it can absorb energy from elixirs as well. Strange. A portion of the pill's energy was absorbed by my indestructible bones divine body instead of circulating through the meridians. Huh? I can't believe how much I ingested. Although these pills are only of the ordinary grade, there's no way eating so many at once won't harm the body. Don't tell me. It's coming indeed. The pure young secret arts can't absorb this energy. What about the indestructible bones divine body? So the indestructible bones divine body can absorb energy which the pure young secret arts cannot. But there are still some parts that I'm unclear about. I need a fight. A damn good one. Where the heck is Sumu? Is he still up? Perfect then. Sumu. Spar with me. Now, crap. How come Sister Suyen is here instead of Sumu's sister? Crap. What a bone-chilling killing aura. Sister, listen to me, sister. This is a misunderstanding. Misunderstanding? Crap. Thanks to absorbing the pill's energy from earlier, I can't stop the indestructible bones divine body from leaking out battle aura. I'm screwed. Oh. And you still want to fight? Have at it, then. What? I have grown stronger, he could defend against my moves. Humph. I can sense that sister's attacks have lost their killing intent. Looks like she just wants to teach me a lesson. This is perfect. I can use this fight to test out my hypothesis. She is 100,000 times better than Sumu as an opponent. Kachaboom HM? What are you guys looking at? What's happening? I see. This is definitely not something I can gain simply by eating pills. Uh-oh, did Brother Yang make sis mad somehow? She's taking revenge for what happened a few days ago, perhaps? Brother Yang, you poor soul. Sister is way too brutal. I'd think so. If not, given sister's personality, she wouldn't be beating up Yang Kai like this. It was only because he saw me naked that I'm teaching him a small lesson. How come I'm the bad guy here? Stop resisting, and focus on grasping that feeling. That brat, he's still trying to understand something. Is it a martial skill? Or a state of mind? To be able to enter such a state at such a low stage of cultivation, this is no less than a miracle. If he can successfully be enlightened, his future will be extraordinary. Old Grandpa, if Sis continues like that, Brother Yang will surely die. Little Yen has this under control. There's no killing intent in her attacks. She's not trying to kill Yang Kai. But it's rather strange. Why would little Yen be fighting Yang Kai for no particular reason? Fwit ear sha dash. Whoosh pa. Keep watch. The day the ice breaks is the day he succeeds. 3 days later. Keep watch? I'm supposed to watch him freeze to death without helping? Brother Yang is coming out. I finally understand the secret art I felt in the indestructible bone's divine body. It can increase my strength explosively in dire situations. Then, I shall name this the persistence of absolute pride. There are other secrets hidden within the indestructible bone's divine body. It's a pity that I can't discover them just yet. Brother Yang. You okay? The injuries from me? I'm fine. Few days back have all been healed. That said, Brother Yang, why was she beating you up in the first place? That's good to hear. But you better put on your clothes now. If sister comes back to see you like this, she might beat you up again. There's a lot of reasons for that. Oh right, that way Zhuang hasn't been bothering you anymore, right? That matter is settled. No one in the sect, not the elders above nor us young ones below, will pursue it anymore. We must thank the second elder for suppressing things, but this time, it's not really thanks to my grandpa that we got away without any trouble. Treasurer Meng of the Contributions Hall was the one that helped the most. Old Man Meng? He arrived with the sect master's jade pendant and personal message. That's how the matter was finally settled. Treasurer Meng is a mysterious character. Even my grandpa says that his strength is unfathomable. He definitely has some ulterior motives. Nonetheless, it doesn't change the fact that he helped us. We should go say our thanks, and find out what he wants from us. My thoughts exactly. We were just waiting for you, brother. Let's go now. But it's still unclear how he got involved in the matter, and how he has connections with the sect master. You're here to say your thanks? Yes, we would all right, that's enough. Little Yang may stay, the rest of you, go wait outside. I'll get straight to the point, Treasurer Meng. What do you want from me? What do you think I want from you? No idea. I see. The sole reason for Treasurer Meng's involvement in this matter is Brother Yang, huh? Would I be here talking to you like this if I knew? I'll ask you a question first. What question? Wait, what? You're still a virgin, right? Little Yang Kai, I know that you are a man who shows gratitude. What gratitude? I just need a little bit of help from you this time. Hell no, you shouldn't have such an attitude, little Yang. I'm your lifesaver, how can you sadden me like this? But, you must tell me the truth. Have you had a ham with a girl before? It is crucial knowledge. And no, old fart. If you dare touch me, I will end you even if it costs my life. For the last time, what do you want? What are you thinking of, you dirty child? Impressive. Well done. So that means that I can be of assistance? If you can't, no one else in this world can. At the very least, you've passed my test. There are other tests? Yeah, it's all up to her in the end. A few months ago, I found someone else who also met the required criteria, but since it didn't meet her expectations, it was all for naught. Let's go meet her. If it works out, great. If not, sigh. Why did we come to the destitute dragon ravines? Look there, then I'll help. She's the one I need to help? Yes. XXXXXXXX. Sister Xia, why are you here? I'm here to help you look after your fruits. You haven't been around for a few days. I was afraid that someone would pick them off. Here, your fruits. I've condensed their essence into pills. Ahem. Master. Thanks. Sister knows that I've been cultivating here. Why else would she be looking after the triple young fruits all this time? As I thought, that person that day was her. What I want to do. Weren't you the one who asked me for assistance? This is my disciple. Whatcha wanna do? Will he do? Screw it, we're running out of time. It's him. Young Kai, you do know that some people in this world are born different from others, with abilities unachievable by normal men. XXXXX, could it be that Sister Xia? Right, Ningxiang's physique is one such case. What's this situation? It's rare to find those with unique physique, they are less than 1 in a million. You can consider yourself lucky to even be able to meet one. So what is Sister's ability? My disciple, the fruits on this tree are ripe for picking. Go ahead and harvest them. XXXX. Here, take these. Did you make these pills as well? If you sell your pills, then the Royal Pill Valley would probably go bankrupt. Sacred Spirit Medicine Body. What exactly is this physique called? I suppose they specialize in producing pills? That is right. It's rarely seen even in 1,000 years. People with such a physique are basically human medicinal cauldrons. Furthermore, they are not affected by the residue pill poison from ingesting pills. Just 5 years to reach the peak of the Qi fusion realm? That means that if her cultivation was not suppressed, she'd be even stronger than Su Yan? This sister of yours has cultivated for about 5 years, yet she is already at the peak of the Qi fusion realm. If I weren't suppressing her cultivation, she would definitely have reached the true foundation realm by now. This time, Ningxiang will attempt to break through to the true foundation realm. But before that, she needs to absorb the foundation building nectar of 9 yin, which she can't obtain by herself. And that's why you need my help? Foundation building nectar of 9 yin is highly beneficial for constructing one's true foundation. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't be suppressing her cultivation. Foundation building nectar of 9 yin itself possesses some trace consciousness, and hence only those who have cultivated pure Yang Yuan Qi can control it. That's why I need you. What exactly do I need to do? What's with all the questions? You'll know when the time comes. Geez, you didn't have to get angry at that. Fine, keep your secrets. Where is this thing? How do we get it? Within the Black Wind Mountains, there's a place that gathers 9 yin. 7th of July is when the yin qi will reach its peak. Then the foundation building nectar of 9 yin will appear and absorb the yin qi of the world. So if you're free, I'd like to hurry there as soon as possible. If we miss the date, we'll have to wait for another year. There are only about 10 days left till the 7th of July, there's not much time left. I'm fine any time. All right. My dear disciple, are you sure about this? I asked you for 2 days so that you might reconsider it. Sai, will you really let him take advantage of you? Come find me 2 days later at the contributions hall. It's all right. I don't hate him or anything. 2 days later I've condensed over 40 drops of yang liquid. I should have enough for the trip. 4th layer initial foundation. The aforearranged date, outside the contributions hall. You're here, brother. HM? Where's Treasurer Meng? His old injury acted up again yesterday, and he's recovering now. He won't be able to make it. Shouldn't we wait for him then? Looks like Sister isn't used to lying. What actually happened to him? No need, no need. I know where the place is. Master told me not to wait for him, since we don't have much time. Okay, I'll be counting on you, brother. Hick, little Shang, shall we get going soon? Brother Jia, young Kai left the High Heaven Pavilion a while ago. By himself? No, he left together with someone from the Shadow Hall, someone named Xiaoningshang. Xiaoningshang? I know her. Her strength is on par with mine, and yet she is not a core disciple. There's an air of mystery all around her. XOX, but if we can take this opportunity to kill that trash, I'll have my revenge. Where are they headed? No idea, but it looks like it's quite a distance from the sect. Find me a few trustworthy brothers who are at least of the Chi fusion realm. We're going on a trip. Brother, since that incident last time, Grand Elder gave strict orders not to trouble young Kai. Did you forget? That's, Brother Jia. We can't act directly, but we could make indirect moves. What do you mean? I've heard that the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Hui, has been looking for Yang Kai. Long Zitian's grandson? He's only at the flowing Qi realm. Why is he asking about Yang Kai? The relationship between Yang Kai and Humayer is unclear. Long Hui has announced that he's after Yang Kai's head. Good. Since Long Hui wants him, then we shall give him Yang Kai. But you should tell him about the girl with him is at the peak of Qi fusion stage. She's not to be underestimated. Yes. Are you sure that person is Yang Kai? I'm positive. Brother Cheng Xiaofeng and Nu Tao said that they were going to go teach him a lesson, but they never came back. Follow him. I need to know where my brother is, even if he's dead. TL note. Brothers and sisters usually are used to refer to fellow disciples, but in this case, Nu Tao is Nu Lang's biological brother. First layer flowing Qi realm, Nu Lang. Sister, did Treasurer Meng's old injury really act up? Yes, of course, sister. Or is there some other reason as to why he can't accompany us today? Giddy up. I did not expect sister would be so nervous. Makes it difficult for me to press the question. 3 days later he's the one helping me. It feels very wrong to ignore him like this. During these 3 days of travel, I have barely spoken to him. I'm so used to observing him from the shadows. Now that I'm facing him directly, I have no idea what to do. This won't do. I should try and talk to him. But what if brother doesn't want to talk to me? Would he be annoyed if I just went to speak with him like this? I can't. I still don't have the courage to start a conversation. Indestructible Bone's divine body can absorb all types of world energy, not just pure yang. It should increase the pace of my cultivation. Hall Master 1, when do we make our move? That Yang Kai is right here in this inn. With your capability, it'll be a piece of cake to apprehend him, right? There's no need to rush, young Master Long. We have 6 Qi Fusion Realm cultivators, excluding me this time. We don't need to hurry, no one will know what happened here anyway. 5th layer True Foundation, Wen Feichen. What are we waiting for then? Yang Kai must die, but I want that girl alive. Since he dares to lay his hands on my woman, I'll let him have a taste of his own medicine. Why? I personally think that they are headed for some heavenly treasure in the Black Wind Mountains. There's a lot of those in the Black Wind Mountains, but most return empty-handed anyway. But young Master Long, have you thought about why they've traveled all the way here? That's where you're wrong, young Master Long. If they've come all this way, they must have some confidence in seeking the treasure. If we wait till they obtain the treasure, then sneak up on them, then the treasure will be ours. That's right, young Master Long. Ha 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 ha. Good, then we shall let him live for a few more days. We'll maximize our benefits without extra effort. If we just wait a few more days, you'll not only get the woman, but the treasure as well. TL note. Any idioms for two parties' conflict resulting in a third party's benefit? Knock knock, come in. I see. Bring them over, we can't afford to let them disrupt our plans. Yes. What happened? This is getting interesting, young Master Long. Oh. Who else? People from the Storm Manor. They were going to attack. Looks like they don't know about the strength of the girl accompanying Yang Kai. To think that we were not the only ones going after Yang Kai. Could you be Long Hui from the Sanguine Society? Oh. You know me? Of course I would recognize the descendant of the old Master Long. Young Master Long, I was simply suspicious that Yang Kai may be the cause of my younger brother's disappearance. If you know me, that simplifies things. Tell me, why are you chasing Yang Kai? If that bothers you, I will return to the Storm Manor immediately, and promise not to lay a finger on Yang Kai. Damn bloke. You bloody retard, you think that I would protect Yang Kai? You stupid shit, young Master Long just saved your lives. You know about Yang Kai's low cultivat ion level. If you're not friends, then why would you intervene? But did you know that the girl together with Yongkai, is at the peak of Chi fusion? The peak of Chi fusion? Humph, glad you understand. I'm here this time to take Yongkai's head. I am grateful to young Master Long for saving our lives, and you almost alerted him with your reckless actions. Please forgive us, we were ignorant. We share the same goals. You should follow us, maybe we can find out what happened to your brother. We pledge to follow young Master Long's every command. Go back and rest for now, I'll find you again tomorrow. Yes. You may not know this, young master, but the Black Wind Mountains are fraught with danger. It'll be helpful to have a few disposable scouts at the front. You transmitted a message to me earlier asking me to include these trash in the group, but aren't they just extra burden? You want to use the people from Storm Manor as fodder? You've thought things out well. Young Master Long has the same prodigal intelligence. You did not think so deep merely because you lacked the experience as to what we do with them afterwards, but to have such a cultivation at such a young age, that girl named Xiaoning Sheng must have someone really powerful backing her. We should either steer clear, or eliminate her completely. Outskirts of Black Wind Mountains we were able to survive only because of sister. It's getting late, let's take a break here. See, without the physical distance and the rushing winds present between us when we were riding the horses, I feel a lot closer to sister now. Sister, what's in that bag? These are materials I need to absorb the foundation building due of 9. It's rather special. Even if we do capture it, if I don't absorb it within 2 hours, it will disappear. I see. Brother, I want to ask you a question. What a coincidence. I have a question for you too. Then let us both answer truthfully, okay? Okay, I heard from my master that you were initially highly unwilling to help. Then, I will ask first. Go ahead. I promise I will not lie. Yet, when you heard that I was the one who needed help, you immediately agreed. Why was that? Why do you think I did? I'm not sure, but my master says that you have ulterior motives, and told me to stay cautious around you. That old man. What kind of person does he think I am? Then why did you agree immediately? Because of this. That's the pill bottle I gave him last time. TL note, refer to CH5. This is the first bottle of blood clotting cream that sister gave me. But how did you know? I was certain you were unconscious back then. They say that you can recognize a lady from her parfum. Your unique scent still lingers on this pill bottle, sister. In the 3 years within the sect, this was the first time I felt warmth and compassion from another. I, Yongkai, repay the kindness others show to me. Oh, okay, your turn to ask. Treasurer Meng doesn't have any old injuries, right? Why couldn't he make it? That's because I drugged him. Hi ha, what are you laughing about? He suddenly told me that I shouldn't go with you. I had no other choice. This feels like it's a lover's quarrel. I'm going to rest. Laugh on your own if you want. Day 2. It must be due to that artifact that we have been able to avoid the beasts so far. It should at least be of the earth tier. How rare. The young source is reacting. There are treasures nearby? Hey. That way. Let's go that way for a bit. What's wrong? This is the source of the heat. What a strong yang attribute. It's not any weaker than the triple yang fruit. Sister, do you know these? For the royal solar flower, a low-grade earth tier material. Low-grade earth tier. Want me to turn them into pills for you? True. A few days later. Not yet. I'll gather all of it first. You can do it when we're resting. Covering more distance is more important right now. Let's go. We're here. This place doesn't look any different from everywhere else though. Then why did he suddenly regret it? Also, how do I help you capture it? It's not the right time yet. Master said I'd have to absorb the foundation building due of 9 when we passed by this place on the 7th of July. Today is the 5th, there's 2 more days till the 7th, I'll tell you then. Does she need to be so mysterious? I still need to make some preparations in the valley. Wait for me here, brother. Stop dilly-dallying. We need to go. We've mobilized for Chi Fusion Realm cultivators this time, and we already lost one. The people from the Sanguine Society are clearly trying to use us as cannon fodder. But it's too late to back off now. Hall Master, when should we continue the chase? I'm afraid that the number of casualties will only increase from here on. If Grandpa asks about this, who is going to shoulder the blame? We're almost there. They've arrived at their destination. It's the valley up ahead. Prepare to attack. Although they've reached their destination, it doesn't seem like they've found the treasure yet. I promise not to let the girl get away, so please be a little more patient. Prepare what? The heavenly treasure is of secondary importance compared to that beauty Xiaoningshang. I've been enduring many days for this, how could I possibly wait longer? Attack now. Alright then, we'll wait 2 more days. If nothing happens within these 2 days, we make our move. This hopeless swine, his head is full of women, it's unlikely he'll be very accomplished in the future. 2 days later. I'm back, welcome back. I'll recover first. We have to capture the foundation building due of 9 tonight between midnight and sunrise. If we miss this, it will go into hiding again. Judging from how pale she looks, the preparations must have cost a lot of effort and Yuan Qi. Alright, brother, it's almost midnight. Stay close to me, I can't afford to waste any Yuan Qi. WH00000000, okay. The Yin Qi is suddenly strengthening? What dense Yin Qi? Brother, come here. This jade pendant can shield us from the Yin Qi. This pendant is yet another high-level artifact. Exactly how many artifacts does sister possess? What are you staring at? I should go. No. It's okay if you just stand beside me, just don't go out. Why not? Why your Yuan Qi is precious. We can't waste it here. This is a wholly reasonable request, so why am I so nervous? I can feel sister's heartbeat, it's so fast. We need to use your Yuan Qi in order to capture the foundation building due of 9 yin, so it cannot be wasted. Furthermore, the onset of the Yin Qi is only at the initial stage. Concentrated Yin Qi will gather within the entire valley at midnight. It'll be a disaster if you don't stay with me. Ba-dum. This, Hall Master 1, could it be that they've succeeded? Succeeded or not, such a phenomenon can only precede the appearance of a heavenly treasure. Perhaps we should, I'm not waiting. We've already waited for so long, let's just get in there. We'll take care of them first, and then figure out a way to obtain the heavenly treasure. Sigh. Alright, let's go. Those from the Storm Manor, follow up. Yang Kai, oh, Yang Kai. Since you dare touch my woman, I'll give you a taste of regret. Why are they here? They don't come in peace. Let's wait it out a bit somewhere. Trying to escape? Alright, be careful, brother. That person is in the true Foundatian realm. Who are you people? Good. What a charming and elegant lady. This trip has been entirely worthwhile. Your death. Registered. How disgusting. Ahem, do you have something against us? Oof. I, Long Hui, am the grandson of the vice-head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zetian. When you made your move on Humayr, didn't you think about the consequences? Nu Tao is my little brother. I didn't think I'd be so infamous that 2 separate swarm of enemies would approach me the very first time I leave the sect. I've got sister into trouble too. I ask you, do his and Cheng Shoufeng's disappearance have anything to do with you? Don't worry about me. Find a chance to escape by yourself. Go. Too naive. Escape? You will definitely die today. As for the woman behind you, she's going to be my toy for a while. Don't worry, I'll kill her off once I get bored. Pot swoosh boom, are you okay? Sister. I'm fine. You heard that, young lady? It'd be wise for you to surrender now. Hall Master 1, it doesn't matter if you break her legs or arms, as long as the face is unscarred. Not a chance. Alright then, you asked for it. Ha, boom what? What? What did you just say? A heaven-tier artifact. To be able to block my attack with such ease, a heaven-tier artifact. It must definitely be a heaven-tier artifact. If my grandpa had such an artifact, then even the society head Humion wouldn't be a match. Then I shall thank you in advance, Hall Master 1, if you can obtain this artifact, I will ensure that you become the vice head of the society in the future. Everyone attack. Swish no effect at all? Dong. I must find a way out before this barrier breaks. Dong dong. Bam swoosh. Shit. It's not working at all. Bam, everyone use your Yuan Qi to stop the Yin Qi from entering your bodies. Bam. She's trying to set up a battle array in the valley. Storm Manor. Get to work. Bam. Crack. Destroy it immediately. Understood. Bam. Crack, bam. Crack, bam. Sister has spent a lot of Yuan Qi trying to maintain the battle array, shish haha. I see a crack. I have to ensure that she gets out safely even if it means my death. Seal. I'm at my limit, boom sister. Die. 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 Faint, sister. Get a hold of yourself. Arg, swish, don't let them escape. Shish will swish, shish, swish, what's this? Swish 10. Useless, all of you are goddamn garbage. How'd we lose them when we have so many people? Calm down, young master. That girl had probably set up an array before we arrived, and was borrowing the power of the array in order to fight against us. Then what are you all waiting for? Chase them. But she's all out of Yuan Qi now, and should be helpless right now. Yes, I'll give you a chance to live. Bring that woman back to me. And I, Wei Feichen, will guarantee Storm Manor Group your safe return from this place. Of course. If you catch up to them now, any one of you could bring her back with ease. Take her to young Master Long, and you shall be rewarded. Senior 1, are you certain that the girl no longer has strength to resist? All right then. All of you go as well. She's backed by someone powerful, it'll be trouble for us if word got out. Disperse. Swish swish swish. Hall Master Wen, what's wrong? My power has been suppressed to the level of third layer flowing qi. The 3 chains from earlier have locked my Dentian and meridians. She had such a trick up her sleeve? I'm only left with about 30% of my peak strength, but the girl has exhausted her Yuan Qi. She can't escape. Do excuse my tone from earlier, I was a little panicked. As long as we locate her, what's yours will still be yours. After this is over, I will tell my grandpa about all your contributions. Valley seems tap tap dee tap, hurry. They couldn't have gotten far. We must find them while she's still weak. She's gravely injured, they couldn't have gotten that far. SFX, tap 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 that way. There's movement over their tap 0880, they must be close. 0000, yes. Hurry. They're finally gone, men. NRGH. What's wrong? How can I help? Arg. I have medicine with me, help me, okay? Got it, please recover quickly. I can't have you dying on me, are you alright now? XXXXX opens, no major issues, but I won't be able to fight for a while. 0000, focus on getting some rest. Once everything settles down, I'll take you away from here. As long as you are fine, that won't be possible. I've activated the 9 in 8 locks array, effectively sealing this valley away from the external world. So the reason why you left earlier was to set up this array? I had meant to use it against the foundation building due of 9 in, but there was no choice other than to activate it earlier. The main purpose of this array is not to kill, but since the Yin Qi has invaded their bodies, more than half of their strength has been sealed away. Sealed? Exactly how much? About 60 to 70%. As for that true foundation cultivator, I would think that around 80% of his power has been sealed. So that means that I can stand a chance now? Don't be reckless. Even if their strength has been sealed, they're not opponents you can take care of, will be discovered sooner or later. Why not take the initiative and fight to survive? Don't try to stop me, sister. You should know what sort of end I'll meet if I fall into the hands of Longhui. They have you outnumbered. Please think rationally. Wait. One more thing. If I can return safely, could you promise me one thing? If you are set on going, at least bring this jade pendant with you. You need it more. I have my own ways of dealing with the Yin Chi. What thing? Also, if I'm not back by daybreak, run away from here immediately. I'll tell you when I return. Brother Xiang, where do you think they have hidden themselves? We don't have a clue. Russell, don't worry, Brother Nu and those bastards from the Sanguine Society are searching as well. Perhaps they've already subjugated Yang Kai and that girl. Dissel, I pity that girl. She's so pretty, but who knows what sort of horrors she'd face at the hands of Long Hui. Given how lustful Long Hui is, he is unlikely to achieve much in the future. We'll soon grow stronger than him, then we'll show him who's boss. The likes of you? Don't make me laugh. SFX, tap who's there? 4110, weren't you looking for me? Young Kai. I can't believe you're so desperate to die. It might be your funeral, not mine. Where's the girl right now? Retard, you think you can beat my 6th layer initial foundation cultivation with your 4th layer initial foundation? I'll tell you if you beat me. Brother, cover me, I'm going in. Not too shabby. Tap, let's test you a bit. Swing tap. Swish, I'll put you back in your place. Die. Thunderstorm call, defending barehanded? A mere 4th layer initial foundation, I'll electrocute you. Zap, isn't he only 4th layer initial foundation? How is his Yuan Chi so much more concentrated than mine? You, stay away. /Guwerg, Uwerg, Arg, stay away? Bro. Brother Xiang? Running away? You think I'd let you? I don't even need to use a skill to kill you. What is this skill? Guwerg. Someone's approaching? People from Storm Manor. They were probably alerted by the cries earlier. 2 from the left, 1 from the right. I will dispose the ones on the left. Who's there? What were those cries? It's Yang Kai. Crack Naarg. Brother. Triple X. Yang Kai. You'll pay for that. Tier, you, Nu Tao and Cheng Xiaofeng. Aya. It was you, wasn't it? You killed them, didn't you? That's right. I killed all of them. Then I shall avenge them today by taking your life. I won't let you off easy, I'll make sure you die a slow and painful death. A mere 4th layer initial foundations has no right to act cocky before me. Ripped clothes, your moves are all just for show. Aren't you embarrassed that you can't do any better, you sissy? Right back at you. I'll make you eat those words. Soon you'll be begging for mercy. Retard. Sizzle, how is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a 4th layer initial foundations. I've some huff thing else to show you. How is this possible? His chi is way too fierce for a 4th layer initial foundations. Persistence of absolute prize TL note. The original had the exact same sentence as the last page. Based on the novels, consider this as a replacement, not to mention, how can he be completely fine after that exchange? This feels off. The power of this punch is definitely comparable to that of 5th layer initial foundations. Pa, I'll see how long you can last. He suddenly broke through to 9th layer initial foundation? Is he in berserk mode? Berserk mode, losing rationality due to a Yuan Chi undergoing unstable fluctuations. How can a mere initial foundation cultivator get into berserk mode? Berserk mode? Surely you jest. You're still rational? How? You're clearly in berserk mode. I am indeed still rational. How is this possible? Bam. Sharp pain 20 cough. This hand is burnt, fingers twisted, all bones fractured. All the meridians have been damaged, it's as good as gone. Slide, help. Someone save me. Yang Kai is trying to kill me. Yang Kai, don't push your lock. What? He dodged it? Crackhumph, weakling. And any last words? The Sanguine Society must have heard us. They'll soon be here to crush. Storm Manor wipeout. 3 battles, 5 kills. Should I retreat or keep going? Persistence of absolute pride is still activated. There's no better time. Whoosh, just give up, Yang Kai. Whoosh, I don't know if I can survive this battle. Sister, I've tried my best. Whoosh, crap baskets, I let my guard down. I hope nothing's happened. Little miss, you better be safe. Swish, Inchi. Raku, if the 9 in 8 locks array is activated, that means the process should be underway. Xing 000 clatter. Since the array is activated, the space within has been isolated. Even telepathy won't work. Even though I can break the array, it might cause problems for my dear disciple. I shall wait. What the hell? How did Yang Kai reach peak initial foundation in 2 hours? Out of the 4, his cultivation is the highest. If I can kill him, the rest won't be a problem. Let me test your mettle. He's laughing? What the I got to be afraid of? I'm in Chi Fusion realm. We'll see who dies. Now's the chance to run. Brother, a Chi Fusion realm was killed by an initial foundations? How exactly did brother die? Is he really that strong? That can't be his raw power. He must have some kind of deadly artifact hidden up his sleeve. How else could he have broken through brother's Yuan-Chi barrier and kill him with a single attack? No, since it killed brother Kai, it must be quite a high-tier artifact. But that also means a high consumption as trade-off, and since he took that hit from brother, he should be almost out of chi by now. Should we report back that brother was killed? No need. If we report to the Hall Master, then the artifact definitely won't be ours. How about this? We split and give chase, and whoever can avenge brother gets to keep the artifact. Sounds fair? Fair. An Earth-tier artifact. I must get to him before anyone else. Only one? Who cares? Can't blame me if you didn't choose to stick together. Whoosh, what? Ararayf. Let's see if he's got anything useful. I'm running out of time. Dawn will break in less than 4 hours, and I've still got at least 4 more enemies to take care of. That must be the foundation building due of 9 Wonderful. So this is the foundation building due of 9 Didn't expect that, did ya? Why do all these people have similar items on them? It sensed my killing intent and escaped? I have to go back and ask sister how I should capture it. I wonder how brother is doing right now. Tappy, he finally found you. Who's there? Quite a nice figure you have come here, you. Be obedient, and promise I won't give you a hard time. But if you resist, don't call me ruthless. In your dreams. What do you want? Let me have a look at that face. If you're pretty enough, hey, I'll take good care of you. Okay, have it your way. It's useless. Stop resisting. Swish cling. Clang swoop clang clang. How many times must I repeat myself? All of your tricks are absolutely useless. Bitch, if you don't stop misbehaving, I'll call young Master Long over here. Clink. 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 I'll count to 3. This is the last chance you've got for surrendering to me. Brother, welcome back. Ha. You're trying to trick me with something as obvious as that? Shick. Actually, that was not a trick. What, you alright? I'm fine, but you, don't worry, they're just scratches. In the past 4 hours, exactly what kind of battles has he been fighting? Oh right, I found the foundation building due of 9 Why do you say that? Didn't we come all the way here in order to obtain that? Sit down first. Nope, no need for that anymore. But the reason we came here was, after dawn, the 9 in 8 locks array will automatically be broken. We'll leave then. No, such a thing is not worth the risk. I know what you're worried about, but I've already disposed of 9 of their men. They're left with just 2. What? There only 2 left? It's Long Hui and that person who injured you. What have we got to be afraid of now that they're the only ones left? We have to get the foundation building due of 9. We've come too far to just give up. If there's only the 2 of them left, then there's nothing to be afraid of. He can recover once the array is broken? Then we no longer have a choice. If we don't deal with that true foundations before sunrise, yes. My only worry now is that the strength of the true foundations cultivator will return once the array breaks at dawn. Then all that awaits us is death, which means that if we kill them all, you can use the array for its original purpose, right? The foundation building due of 9 is within that flower bud, but the array is currently busy with handling those from the Sanguine Society. Once the flower blooms, the 9-8 locks array will capture it. Theoretically, but what if they don't come here? They're already here. Haha, I must say. You are quite a clever one. To be alive even after so long, looks like those trash really can't do anything by themselves. All of you come back now, because no one is going to come. What are you talking about? Why are you laughing? Dead people can't respond, after all. Showa. Let's test that out. Boom. Even if they're all dead, don't think that you'll be able to escape from me. Boom. Weak. Young Master Long, I'll deal with the girl, I'm leaving the boy to you. But what a strong killing aura. Okay. But please don't injure her face. Don't worry about that, da. Young Master Long, do you really wish to kill me just because of Humayr? Da. Oh, you might not be interested in her, but I know that that slut is quite interested in you. Da. Why else do you think I followed you all the way here? I don't have any deep ties with Humayr though. Boom. And who are you to seduce my woman? Long Hui's actual strength is levels above Nu Tao's, even though they are at the same cultivation. That just makes me more excited. But, boom. 22 not bad, you dodged that. Whoosh, but you're too slow. Swishy. Oh, well done. You recognize the golden arch steps. But this fight with you is way too boring. I should finish you off quickly and go have my fun with that girl. Trying to enrage me? How shallow. But I'll play along. Golden arch steps? Shut up. Too slow. Pity. How is this possible? I've seen through your golden arch steps. The next shot won't miss. Bullshit. If you're trying to scare me, it's not working, but the one getting scared is you. Nothing is impossible. Impossible, this is impossible. How can he penetrate my defense artifact? Hall Master Wen, save me. I see, you're nothing but a facade, overly dependent on your subordinates and artifacts. Even Nu Tao is better than you. I'm the grandson of the vice head of the Sanguine Society, Long Zaitian. There's no merit in killing me. If you spare me, I'll give you anything you want. Young Master Long. Your panicked voice doesn't sound nice at all. Yes. If Brother Yang says so, then I will stop talking. Then shut up forever. I probably won't be of much help if I charge indirectly. Hall Master Wen, look at this. Got it. Shit. Long Hui is dead? Won't Long Zaitian be pissed? What do I do? An opening. Young Master Long, Hall Master Long. Are you just going to ignore his corpse? 738. Treating young Master Long's corpse in this manner, aren't you afraid of heaven's wrath? Had you not backed us into a corner, would things have ended up this way? Would they? Chance. This brat's attack is actually several times stronger than that girl's. Over 10 drops of yang liquid, and it still did not manage to pierce through him. Looks like I need to kill you first. You didn't use the corpse as a shield and chose to take my attack head-on instead. That was an extremely stupid decision. You overestimate yourself. Now, you really are dead. Let go. Hell no. I said let go. Nope. Go die. Let go of me. He's finally dead. Brother. They're all dead now. Let's hurry and get the foundation building due of 9. But your injuries are so heavy. I'm fine for now. But it might really become an issue in a while once the persistence of absolute pride deactivates. You have to get it into your mouth, I'll handle the rest. Into my mouth, so how? It seems to have an auto-escape response. Both you and Treasurer Meng have been trying to avoid the topic, but isn't it about time you tell me? Enough questions, it's appearing. Order. I have restricted its movement. Brother, you're up. Shit. How come half of the foundation building due of 9 was absorbed by the golden body? Brother, bear with it. Bear with, what? Hush, JY, so suddenly, I see. There's different methods used to absorb specific heavenly treasures, and that happens to be mouth-to-mouth for the foundation building due of 9. HNRGH, why did you bite me? I'm sorry, I need your natural pure yang qi as well as a drop of blood from the tip of your tongue in order to absorb the foundation building due of 9. Oh, okay. Is it enough? I've got more. Enough. 1 drop is enough. Oh right, sister, it seems as if the amount of the foundation building due decreased to half in my mouth. Will that cause any issues? No worries. 1 drop of foundation building due is enough for 3 to 5 people. More importantly, you should focus on recovering from your injuries. I also need some time to absorb the foundation building due of 9. Is that so? That's good to hear. Is the time limit up? I feel so sleepy, brother. Cough. Brother, what's wrong? His pulse is faint and erratic, and almost feels as if he could die any time. What can I do? Master, please, save him. What happened here? Why are you two in such a bad state? Master, save him first. Such heavy injuries. This type of injuries require the highest grade of medication and the best doctors to treat. I have none of these. How should I keep him alive? Master, is he going to die? Master. Don't worry, there might not be any medicine nor doctors around, but so long as Manhwa is present, he won't die. I'll do it. With the medicine, his condition should be stable. MHM. On another note, did you get the foundation building due of 9? If you don't absorb it within 2 hours, then all the effects will be gone. But it's all thanks to him that I'm still alive right now. If not for him, don't worry. Master, I'm done. Then let's get out of here. Given the state that he's in, he needs a good environment to rest in. Though it has merged with my body, it didn't actually submit to me. It had always been testing me, and only now it is willing to truly become a part of me. Disciple, I've tried my best. The medicinal pill prevented him from dying, but it didn't exactly revive him. Master, what do you mean? He won't die, but he'll forever remain in a comatose state. From now on, he won't be able to speak, won't be able to hear, won't even be able to feel his own body. Did you try any other methods? The true yuan I channeled over Dis appeared without a trace. No medicine seems to be taking effect. What else can I do? I see. Even Master has no more ideas. What are you talking about? We're talking about your injury, huh? Brother, you are awake. I'm fine, just a little feeble. Young Kai, let me check your pulse. Take a look, Master. Impossible, inexplicable, how did this happen? Master, since he's conscious now, there should be no issues. Treasurer Meng, are you trying to curse me? But this is impossible. Young Kai, you sure this isn't a dying flash? I diagnosed earlier that you would never be able to wake up. So what is happening now? Master, you're just a quack star. Since this brat is now awake, you should focus your efforts on absorbing the dew for the next 3 days. Convert all the yuan qi in your body to true yuan, and break through to the true foundation's realm. Ahem. Either way, it's good that Yang Kai was able to wake up *QC/N. Quack in this context would mean a poser/scammer. Don't sweat the small stuff. Understood. Day 2 come in. I brought you some recovery medicine. Thanks, brat, I have something I want to ask. Answer truthfully. It's about what happened that night before you fainted. Did sister not tell you about it? For the past few days, she committed herself to treating your injuries, so I did not ask. Who were the people who attacked you that night? It's a long story. I'll have to start from when we left the sect. Putting the broken lock aside, how far is the progress on breaking the restriction barrier around the mine area? There must be more than meets the eye to the restriction. It's buried several hundred feet underground. This is all thanks to young Lady Mayer. Seventh layer nascent soul, human indeed. Despite her age, young Lady Meyer is exceptionally perceptive. And is that all? You may have been the initial cause, but it certainly isn't your fault. Ningxiang was not injured, so do not worry about it. Yup, that's about the entirety of it. It was entirely my fault that sister got dragged into all this trouble. Ho ho sanguine society, Long Hui, Long Zitian. I'll remember this. 2 days later. Well then, I guess it's time to bid farewell. Treasurer Meng, sister. It's all thanks to you this time. We'll be sure to visit next time to say our thanks. You should go into secluded cultivation immediately upon your return. Stabilize your new cultivation realm, and stop thinking about that brat. I'll go pay a visit to the Sanguine Society. What about you, Master? Sanguine Society mine, Sanguine Society. Lady Meyer has both inner and outer beauty. She is sure to achieve a high status in life. Society head has great reputation too. Girls will undoubtedly flock to you. An expert is here. Where is Long Zitian? Come out, you little shit. Bunch of bullshit. He does not come in peace. Follow me out. Peak of nascent soul realm? Could it be the sect master of High Heaven Pavilion? He's not the sect master. He's even more trouble than that. May I ask for your name? I am Human, head of the Sanguine Society. May I know, are you Long Zitian? Fuck off. If you're not Long Zitian, go mind your own damn business. Ness, please, senior, calm yourself, Long Zitian, you bitch. Come out. Screw your calmness. Get Long Zitian out here, or I'll slaughter the whole Sanguine Society. Get off the high horse, old fart. The Sanguine Society is no pushover. You've finally shown yourself, you bitch. Senior, it isn't very nice to just start a fight like that. Come at me together if you've got complaints. Stop, all of you. Please, senior, give us a chance to confer. May I ask who you are, and what have I done to deserve this? You have done nothing. Upset? I am simply letting you experience what my dear disciple faced that night. Your disciple? Could you please explain? What? Nothing much to explain. To think that he dared to touch my disciple. Once you go to hell, you can go ask your grandson Long Hui personally what he did together with his men. Long Hui? What happened to him? What do you think? Long Hui is practically an embodiment of lust. Clearly, the disciple must be a rather beautiful girl. That stupid brat. Does not he know better than to lay his hands on the disciple of such a master? I'm here today for the sole purpose of taking your life. I hope you learn that there are some people that you can't afford to fuck with. Die. Looking for Yaga tribute spiritual plant seeds? You're buying seeds? Yes, I've got some, but can you afford them? That would depend on what you have. Take a look. Mid-grade earth tier. How much do you want? 1,000 taels. That's a hard bargain. The seed of the mid-grade earth tier plant Crimson Heart. Once ripe, it has many uses. I'm telling you, 1,000 taels is a steal. If you're buying seeds, you should have the patience to wait. I had to go through a lot to get these. Besides, it's not like you have anyone else with a better offer. Once ripe, you say? And when might that be? All right, since we are from the same sect. Earthquake? Point a fight? That is probably Treasure Rare Meng taking revenge. It's the town guards. There must be something exciting going on. Let's go check it out. I didn't expect Old Man Meng to get this riled up. I wonder how this will end. I didn't expect him to be so strong. The skill he just used, it must at least be of the Xian stage. Beast souls? After a certain level, the spirit beasts do not disperse immediately after death, rather they wait for an opportunity to resurrect. But these dragon and phoenix projections seem to be made of pure energy, not beast souls. Which means, something's up with this place, a cave of legacy. Cave of legacy? That's the place that's left behind by those who have attained extremely high levels of cultivation, and usually includes their lifelong learnings. The other two sects will soon be alerted. The early bird gets the worm. Humph. Sect Master, High Heaven Pavilion Storm Manor. What is this? This is Sanguine Society's mine area. Society head who, we've been neighbors for a few hundred years. If you're facing any difficulties, we can't just allow ourselves to sit back. I'm sure the High Heaven Pavilion is here to offer help as well. It's rude of you to barge in uninvited. Housemaster of the Storm Manor, Shao Rahan. That's right, Society head who. The Cave of Legacy will definitely be filled with both treasures and dangers, which may prove difficult for Sanguine Society to handle alone. What say you we form an alliance and scout it out? Why should I? This is our mine area, and the barrier was also broken by us. I was the one who broke the barrier. If it weren't for me, could you have discovered this place? What gives you the right to enter? He's right. Why don't we calm down and discuss how to get into the cave first? 4 hours later, disciples, gather according to your sects. 31 Brother Young. You are here too? Of course. Who would miss such a major event? Where had you gone to? You disappeared for 20 whole days. I had some matters to settle. Silence. Silence, everyone. Caves of Legacies have been a long sought after myth. In the whole Great Han Dynasty, not a single one of these has appeared in 1,000 years. There are miracle pills and medicine, cultivation and secret arts, heavenly treasures of all sorts. But most importantly, the legacy left behind by the original owner of this cave. And a cultivation limit of nascent soul realm. However, there is an age limit of less than 30 years. Other than that, the High Heaven Pavilion has also set a few rules. Only those who have reached the initial foundation's realm will be allowed to enter. Those who don't meet the requirement, you are dismissed. What? Don't complain. These rules were set by the cave's owner. There must be a reason for it. Amongst the 300 or so of you left, those who are afraid to enter may also leave. The sect will not force you to enter the Cave of Legacy. Enter by your own free will, and be prepared to die. One more thing. Although there is only one entrance, you will be transported to separate locations once you enter, and hence you may end up having to face the dangers alone. Also, you should not only be careful of the barriers and traps within the cave, but stay wary of the disciples from the other sects as well. Don't get yourself ambushed immediately after obtaining a treasure. If you happen to meet a fellow sectmate within, you should cooperate. Understand? You're dismissed for now. Find a place to rest, and we'll call you when the time comes. Yes. Young Master Su, Brother Young, I'm not allowed to enter. It's your own fault for not putting consistent effort into your cultivation. Just look at Brother Young. Thanks to his hard work, he's overtaken you already. He's now, what layer of initial foundation are you at? 7th layer. I think I'm gonna go cultivate. Brother Yang should take this time to recover as well. I won't bother you any further. There's close to 50 drops of Yang liquid in my dantian, that should be enough. But I don't know what dangers will present themselves in the Cave of Legacy. It'd be best if we could meet each other in there. But since everyone is being transported to a different location once they enter, the chances of that happening are low. Disciples of the sects, gather. But what if you face dangers after being isolated? Now that I think about it, this is really risky. It's almost our turn. Let's hope that we can be able to meet up. How glaring, Brother Young Kai? What is 4th layer flowing chi realm? Ni Young, I remember seeing him follow Jie Hongchen last time. I'm Ni Young from the disciplinary hall. Remember me? 7th layer flowing chi realm, Lon Chudai, it's you. Hey. Oh, what a coincidence. I 5th layer flowing chi realm, Zwen 6th layer flowing chi realm, Duishuang looks like there's only the 5 of us here. Earthquake? Watch out. The statues are moving. Run. Go around the pillars over there. We should be able to lose them. Made it, Yang Kai, you bastard, don't lead them here. There's only one, we can shatter it. Good idea. Zwen, could we trouble you to stop its movements? Da counter-attack. Stanha boom. Okay. Boom, let's assist. Okay. After some time it finally stopped moving. The Xian Yang sigil is reacting. There's a treasure within the stone statue, Yang Kai. Why did you lead the statue to chase after me just now? Did I? It was so hectic, I couldn't tell. You son of a, stop quibbling. TL note, there are discrepancies in the term used. Instead of, chapter 64 used? Either way, just know that it reacts when there are treasures nearby. Doesn't seem to apply to all cases though. A meridian diagram. This can help us learn a new martial skill. To think that there would be a treasure within the statue. Found it. But there's only a single figurine. Who should we give it to? This must be the key to activating the stone statues. Which means that this shouldn't be the only figurine in those statues. I suggest we stay here and explore for a few days. Wait till we collect 5 figurines before we allocate them. Well then, let's discuss our strategy. Agreed. The statue isn't exactly weak. In order to be safe, we should continue doing as we just did, get one person to bait one over, while the rest of us ambush it. We need those with more strength to attack the statues. On the other hand, you don't need to be that strong to bait the statue. Brother Young, how about you be in charge of leading the statues here? Of course. Are you sure? I'm at least 80% confident. Yang Kai, that Ni Young is clearly picking on you. Then, be careful. If you really can't handle it, we'll switch to someone else. It's fine. Alright. Yang Kai is approaching. Everybody get ready. Dum dum dum. Oh, rinse and repeat, 5 days later. From these past few days, it became apparent that not all of the statues contained a figurine. We haven't had a single hit after the 4th one we obtained. What's more, the statues are becoming harder to deal with, and it's getting difficult to isolate them as well. I feel like it's getting more and more dangerous. Something might go seriously wrong if we choose to continue. Should we give up here? But there's only 4 sets of martial skills, and we have 5 people. How do we split it? We should practice meritocracy here. Brother Young, your cultivation is low, which means you contributed the least, so you should be out, agreed? Of course, it doesn't mean that you didn't contribute at all. It doesn't feel right to leave you empty-handed, so how about we compensate with some silver taels? No. The value of martial skills can't be measured in terms of silvers. Under these circumstances, only the team leader has the right to decide. Let's give it one last try, and hope that it drops something. If not, I will definitely find a way to compensate Brother Young after we return to the sect. This girl. She's essentially agreeing with what Nie Young said. Allow us to try again. Brother Young, we're counting on you. Understood. Since Lan Chudai isn't going to make a fair judgment, I'll just have to depend on myself. This statue, every time I come to bait them, it feels like they are all trying to protect this one statue. It must be hiding some important treasure. So hard. Shit, I don't have time. 10 drops of Yang liquid. I'm betting it all on this one shot. I knew it. The group of statues were trying to prevent this figurine from being taken. Everyone. This is the last time. Prepare yourselves. This should be far enough. The greater the number of meridians activated, the higher the skill tier. This must be the strongest martial skill available in this stone statue array. Time to return. Knowing Lan Chudai, it's best that I keep this under wraps. How is it? We finally found another figurine. With this, each of us has one. Hee hee. Looks like I'm quite lucky. Everyone really pulled their weight. Let's quickly distribute the figurines, and we'll get out of here once we cultivate a little. Okay. 3 days later, the group of 5 departed from the stone statue array. We're finally out. There should be plenty of medicinal herbs within this foliage. There are signs of a large group of people taking a break here. We should try to catch up. If we find Brother Jia or Sister Sue, that'd be the best. Since others have taken a break here, it means that there is no danger. We should take this chance to recuperate before moving on. Sister's suggestion makes sense. Let's do that. Brother, follow me. HM? What's up? Sister Do and I would like to take a bath in the stream. What are you talking about? We just want you to stand guard. Don't let the others come near. Is it okay to ask for male accompany when taking a bath? Aren't you asking the wrong person, Sister Lon? Nie Young would be better for this. I wouldn't have come to you if I trusted him. So you're saying you trust me? Perhaps I will be tempted to take a peek as well. I don't mind if you've the courage. I don't know about Sister Do though. No peeking. Yes. All right, fine. Hurry it up. Now we're talking. Just stay here, and we'll go around the other side. Take that. I'll stop playing around, sister. You didn't see anything. Just sit here quietly. If you dare say anything, I'll make you know the meaning of regret. Brother Nie, what are you doing over there? That's the way, pervert. Nie Young. You son of a bitch. You're dead. Really, thank you, Young Kai. Roar, it's not a problem, kill it. That's clearly the roar of a beast. Young Kai. A beast appeared in a place like this? What's more, it seems like there's a lot of people fighting it. Did you hear that, Zwen? What can you deduce? There's over 100 people gathered over there battling with the beast. Judging from the scale, it must be at least of the 6th stage. 6th stage? That's equivalent to a nascent soul realm cultivator. Of course, we should. Roar, what now? What do you think? Should we go take a look? I was caught peeking. What is there left to wait for? What about it? We'll have a look. Okay then, let's go. Fong Ziki, is that the best the Storm Manor can do? You're too naive if you think you can steal my prey. Ji Hongchen, I don't want to fight with you. Storm Manor First Seat Disciple, Fang Ziki, you've only just reached the True Foundation's realm. You're definitely no match for me. Don't embarrass yourself. What did you say? Humph. Other than Su Yen, there really isn't anyone from the High Heaven Pavilion whom I respect. And Yang Kai? Fang Ziki's cultivation isn't weaker than mine. If we fight, the outcome really is anyone's guess. Brother Jia? Brother Nie. Brother. Good. Humph. Yang Kai, since High Heaven Pavilion is in conflict with Storm Manor, I have to stand by Brother Fong. Sorry. Don't be. Circumstances are such. Go ahead. What about you, Zwen? Are you following me, or staying with Sister Lan's group? I heard that there is some tension between Yang Kai and Jie Hongchen. Knowing this girl, she's not going to be backing Yang Kai. Heck, I'm not getting dragged into this mess. I'll follow you. K. Sister Lan, since you found us, come join us. Everyone's here, it's safe. Jie Hongchen, is the fight on or off? Fong Ziki, let's put our matter on hold for a while. I've got some issues to deal with within the sect. Brother, let's go. Sister, you go ahead, I'll pass. This place is filled with dangers. If Brother Yang wants to join us, that's fine, I'm willing to bury the hatchet. Brother Jia, did you forget about how he disrespected you? You don't have to care about him. The juniors are young and ignorant. As a senior, I should accept that graciously. What noble character. I'm sure Yang Kai feels ashamed of himself. Yang Kai, are you not going to kowtow and admit your faults? Brother, I know that you're not exactly on good terms with Brother Jia, but this place is fraught with dangers. It's better to simply apologize rather than risking your life. You're smart. You should know what he wants to do to me. I'm not involved in your conflicts, and I don't owe you anything, so don't look so hurt. Don't tell me you don't see Ji Hongchen's ulterior motive. What? If you want to, go by yourself. No need to feel guilty about abandoning me. Not at all. Each to their own way. There's nothing between us in the first place. Go right ahead. That brat is still acting so arrogantly. I want him dead. Brother, since Yang Kai is so presumptuous, I'll bring a few men to capture him. Good. If that's the case, I won't bother making the trip myself. Teach him a lesson on my behalf. Understood. They're having an internal conflict. Where are you going? Yang Kai, if you have power, then people would naturally gather and side with you. Unfortunately, you don't have that kind of power. Brother Fong, he saved me a few days ago. It's their personal business. You shouldn't bother. The two of you keep watch, don't let her leave. But, yes. Having an internal conflict here, I guess that's all High Heaven Pavilion really amounts to. Sister. Stop this nonsense. Don't worry. Even though his cultivation is only 7th layer initial foundations, I've constantly felt a sense of danger from him these few days. He might not be the ultimate loser this time. Let go. Really? Don't know. It's just my intuition, but my intuition has always been pretty accurate. In your dreams. Brothers, this brat recently obtained an upper-grade Earth tier martial skill. Young Kai, surrender yourself, or we'll make you regret it. We'll all benefit if we capture him and find out the method of cultivation for that skill. Young Kai, are you going to continue this frivolous resistance? Brother Young, stop trying to escape. Brother Yang, when you spoiled my fun, ear liar, did you ever imagine there would be such consequences? Your fun? You mean peeking at girls bathing? Young Kai. Hand the martial skill over now. Lie, I'll bring you back to meet Brother Jia, and perhaps he'll forgive you if I put in a good word. Brothers, I thank you for the thought, but if you wish to take something of mine, you're going to have to beat me first. Swoosh. Swoosh. Don't mind if I do. Just because we're from the same sect doesn't mean that I'll go easy on you. Stop wasting your breath. We can get the martial skill all the same when we incapacitate him. Swoosh, it's time to test out the skill I obtained from the stone statue array. Hold on, where did he go? As expected of such a high-grade martial skill. What power? Catch him, quick. We need to find out how to cultivate this. He should still be close by. Chase him. 3 flowing Chi realm disciples coming at me at the same time. I would have been done for if it weren't for this burning sunblast skill. Let's hide in the water for now. I'll try to find another way out. Even after diving more than 30 meters, I still haven't reached the bottom. Just how deep is this lake? There's a current here? Could it be that there is some other water passage down here? Let's go take a look. Company, I knew it. I should scout this place out. I see. So there's an underground cave within the mountain beside the lake, and it is connected to the bottom of the lake. You can tell how extraordinary these exotic herbs are just from their appearance. It's a real pity that Sister Asterisk isn't here. I myself don't know whether these are poisonous. Asterisk TL note. The one who makes pills, light? So this thing is the source of the light. Is there some treasure buried here? This skeleton, it's most likely the remains of one who walked the path of evil. Even the bones give off such a chilling aura. Boom. This boulder, it's blocking the way out. Haha, who was it? Show yourself. Haha, this laughter, it's a psychic attack. Your willpower isn't bad, young one. Quite courageous as well, to dare to talk to me. Who am I? I don't really remember. The owner of this place, maybe? Who are you? You are the owner of this cave of legacy? Young master, I think I know about this martial skill. Shall I tell you more about it? Sure. This skill is known as Starstreak. It opens up a storage space within your body, and the efficiency increases the more yuan qi is stored within the space. Let me try. Inject the remaining 10 drops of yang liquid into the mark. Yup, that's enough to fill the space. It disappeared? So I can hide it as well. Congratulations, young master. You have managed to grasp the true essence of this martial skill. With this, you will undoubtedly become an invincible master whose legends will last through the ages. Enough of that. Have you thought about what you can offer me? 0. I am known as the Earth Demon. In exchange for my life, I am willing to offer young master an artifact of mine, as well as pledge eternal loyalty by accepting your spiritual brand mark, which will allow you to control me for life. How exactly do I do that? Alright. But if you dare try any takeovers again, I will absorb you immediately. Then, I shall begin. I will enter your mind and draw upon a wisp of spiritual energy to ingrain onto myself. To think that he would dare to accept this proposal, I've lost this gamble. Young master, it's done. From now on, I am at the mercy of your whim. Of course. I have received a wisp of your spiritual energy, that is why I have recovered. However, rest assured, you can retrieve it at any time and I will die. You seem to have recovered quite a bit? Is that so? Shall I test it out? Please have mercy. Everything I said was true. To be so cruel even to yourself, you really are a demon. I shall obey your every order from now on. If you try it even a little, I will immediately be destroyed. So where is that artifact you were talking about? Yes, young master, it is in my ribcage. Let me see. What an evil aura. That is because the soul breaker all has taken the souls of many. Well observed. This artifact is actually not suitable for young master. If you try to take control of it directly, it may affect your sanity. I'm guessing that a lot of souls were sacrificed in the process of creation as well. However, if my soul were to enter this all, there will be no such worry. Of course, the choice is yours, but if you want to control it directly, it will take some time. No thanks, I'll leave it to you. Thank you, young master. Then I shall take control over this artifact and execute your commands. That said, is this the only artifact you have? Long ago, there was a great battle. Countless high-level cultivators ganged up against a couple. Most of my belongings were destroyed during that battle. Only this set of bones was left. A battle? Tell me more. We were almost completely wiped out, at the cost of their own lives. What else do you remember? I escaped with heavy injuries and ended up dying here. The rest is muddled, only that there was a dragon and a phoenix. The two entwined, the world was destroyed. That was what caused my death. Isn't that the same image that was seen when the Cave of Legacy opened? In other words, this Cave of Legacy is not yours? Ugh, I had a pretty high status when I was alive, and there were plenty who wanted to become my disciple. I can't believe this appalled attitude he has towards me. I have truly fallen. Forgive me, young master. I was simply running my mouth. However, if you would like to inherit my legacy, I am most willing to hand it over. Oh, nah, not interested. There's nothing left here and I'm not sure what's happening out there. It's time to leave. I'm not going to take the water passageway this time. There should be another way out. An ambush? This texture, it's not an attack? Young master. That is a high-grade ethereal tier treasure. The yin-yang monster ginseng. You know this? This ginseng contains both yin and yang qi and can greatly increase cultivat speed when absorbed. Did it really go this way? However, in order for its effects to show, a male and a female must absorb it together. Who's there? Someone's here? Most definitely. It just went into this cave. It's this brat again. Yong Kai? Ahem, hello ladies, we meet again. Why are you here? Miss Meyer, Miss Jower, it's been a while. I sort of stumbled upon this place. Did you see anything come by? Yup. I caught it. No idea why, but it stays rather quiet if I keep it close to my chest. Huh? Where is it? We crossed a few mountains chasing this treasure, and he's the one who ends up getting it? I knew that nothing good comes out of meeting this guy. Little sis won't be happy if I try to take it by force either. How is it good? Really, what is so good about this brat? Well, if you captured it, that's good too. Sister, there are plenty of exotic herbs in these mountains, why don't we pick some? No shit, Sherlock. You've already reached 7th layer initial foundations, all the way from 10-paired body realm in just a single month? It's still nothing compared to you, Miss Jower. Alright. Humph. Glad you understand. Sis, Mayor, let's not rush. We've been running for so many days, we should rest in these caves first. There's absolutely nothing on these cave walls. It looks totally normal, so what are they staring so intently at? Earth Demon, is there anything special about those walls? There should be some kind of legacy there. It's just that young master and I can't see it. Any legacy is so. Only the fated ones can perceive them. I see. Well then, I guess I'll keep watch over them. 3 days later. Congrats to the two of you. Thank you. The two seem to have become one and the same. I can't tell them apart. So, can you tell who I am? Wild guess, wasn't it? Miss Jower? Mayor wouldn't ask me something like that. Might you two young ladies know what the situation is like right now? To think that you know Mayor so well. Either way, I'll have to thank you this time, for watching after us for 3 whole days. Don't mention it. For now, let's get out of here. Calling us young ladies or using miss sounds kind of weird. Just Mayor, the situation is pretty stable right now. The disciples of the 3 sects are going around the area ganging up on strong beasts. The ginseng that you got was a treasure guarded by one of those beasts. Then, is it of the 6th stage? That's right. There were a total of 9 of those, but since they just woke up, they were in a weakened state. Other than the strongest one that nobody dares touch, the rest have all been killed. Roar, which sect had the nerve to do this? They're practically asking for their own deaths. This earth-shaking roar must have come from the beast you were talking about. What? Let's go look. What the heck? Nope. It's useless. High Heaven Pavilion? Su Yen didn't seem like the sort to be so reckless. Jiaoer. Long Jun, what happened? Long Hui's brother, Long Jun. What did Jie Hongchen find? Jie Hongchen led a bunch of people to try and steal the treasure it was guarding while it was asleep. Unfortunately, it woke up and gave chase. That idiot then led it all the way back to High Heaven Pavilion's gathering spot. And, well, that's that. Answer the question, I want to know too. Who the hell are you? I'm not sure. But according to him, there was nothing there. Yeah, right. He probably just wants to keep it for himself. I thought so too. Su Yen only joined in because she is trying to reduce the casualties. Humph. Relying on a woman to get himself out of trouble. That's really all there is to him. Both Storm Manor's Feng Ziki and myself were thinking of helping High Heaven Pavilion, but that Jie Hongchen is adamant that he took nothing. Jie Hongchen, for the last time, what did you take? Su Yen, are you really suspecting me? If I actually took something, do you think that I'll keep it a secret from you? You'll remember this. High Heaven Pavilion disciples, retreat. Come at me. Sister. Awesome. Go sister. Sister. Cough, get out of there. It's heading towards sister due to the inertia. No. I'm out of strength, sister. It's Yang Kai. When? He was still here just a moment ago. He risked his life for that. For a 7th layer initial foundations like him to dare block such an attack, his courage is certainly commendable. Get up if you're feeling okay. Cough cough. How is this possible? He's not dead? Looks like he's still alive, Sister Du. It would be a pity if he died, seeing how courageous of a person he is. Brother Yang, it seems like my judgment was wrong after all. Thank goodness. Why? Why the hell is it not me? Why does he keep getting the good stuff? It's locked onto us. Go where? This thing's still going to chase you. I can at least lead it away from the other High Heaven Pavilion disciples. We need to get out of here. I can only hold it for a short time. We have to go before it's too late. WW, what are you looking at? Just thinking of how tiring it must be to play the role of the elder sister. Hear me out. How about we just kill it? Kill it? So soon? We don't have time. Get them away from here. Just listen to me. High Heaven Pavilion disciples. Retreat at once. What are you planning? An unnatural phenomenon. What sort of martial skill is that? So pretty. What is that skill? Even a 6th stage beast is afraid of it? Young master. Be aware that even the stellar streak martial skill would most likely be unable to take it out in a single hit. Disciples of the 3 sects. If you've got the will, give me a hand. Brother Yang, amazing. To think that there is such a martial skill within this world. I admit defeat. I've done what I can, disciples of the 3 sects. Do your part. Jiaoer, we probably shouldn't involve ourselves in this mess. Sanguine society, support them. Sister, I'm going to help. Yes. Shut up, you coward. Brother, I owe Yang Kai one for saving my life. We should help out too. If we sit aside while they fight it out, then we are worse than scum. Seeing such an act of heroism really gets one fired up. But a Storm Manor won't lose to that. Yeah dash. My fellow disciples, heed my call to battle, and show them that we are heroes too. The 3 sects have always been at odds with each other. I can't believe I'm actually seeing them fight together for once. It's all thanks to him, Young Kai. That was way too reckless. Think of the risk. How are your wounds? Do they hurt? Let me treat them for you. Relax. It's nothing serious. It's regaining consciousness. Aim for its head. It's heavily injured there. That's the injury left by Yang Kai's punch. Seriously, what kind of martial skill can cause such an effect? Hu Jiaoer. I'm not letting anyone else get the kill. As expected of Su Yen. Hu Jiaoer and I alone couldn't have finished it off. Look. The beast is down. Young Kai, if I had chosen to leave together with him back then, I would have been the one by his side right now, wouldn't I? If only I had known earlier that he had this kind of strength, if only I had known. If we continue letting him grow, we would be the ones to die. You know what to do. He must be disposed of immediately. Understood. Yang Kai, you bastard. You're currently heavily injured, and there's no one but Hu Meyer by your side. You're practically defenseless. Brother Nie. Yes, you're here to kill me? Brother Young, what are you talking about? Why would I do that? We're disciples of the same sect. I wouldn't, hee. It's laughable that you think you have the power to defeat me. That's right, he dealt a life-threatening blow to that 6th stage beast with a single punch. He's far beyond me. Soul breaker all. Aha. What is that? No, arg. Ha 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 ha. Delicious. As expected of an evil person's soul. Young master, are there others you want to kill? Tell me if there are more you want to kill. What did you eat? Young soul? The soul breaker all can devour souls? Why didn't you tell me? How much are you keeping from me? Ah. Forgive me, young master. No. Young master seemed to dislike this type of evil ability, so I didn't inform you of the Soulbreaker All's effect because I did not want to upset you. I am upset. Not because of the Soulbreaker All, but because you deceived me. Forgive me, young master, I will never do so again, I promise. I will let you off this once, but if you dare try something like this again, you know the consequences. I wouldn't dare, young master, that little girl there managed to notice the attack. What are you trying to say? I can see that her talent is around the same as mine. If I instruct her for a few years, she may become of great assistance to you. That's unfortunate, but you have the final word, young master. I don't like her. It should be around here. The inner core of a beast at the peak of the 6th stage, just how much is this worth? Surely you're not planning on keeping it all to yourself. I would love to, but I wouldn't dare. Good to know, but it's all thanks to High Heaven Pavilion's brother Young that we were able to kill this beast. Does the Sanguine Society agree to let him have this? Just a minute. He did contribute significantly, but so did our disciples. Some of them are even injured. Well, we Storm Manor don't mind if you want to take that gigantic turtle shell up there. And yet we gain nothing from this? Are you pulling my leg? How am I supposed to take that? Aren't those the cores from the other 8 beasts? What's happening? What is this? Everyone look. Above, Soul-locked cloud array. The 9 beasts exist merely to test the strength of those who enter this space. What happens after that? Tell me more. If the beasts are not killed, the array will not be triggered. The true inheritance? The true inheritance in this cave of legacy. Young master, you should get away from here. Unlocking this array causes quite a ruckus, and you might get caught in it if you stay too close. Meyer, ask your sister to retreat with her sect. Okay, retreat 10 miles if you don't want to die. What bullshit is that brat spouting? High Heaven Pavilion, retreat 10 miles. Why is elder sister listening to him? Just listen to her orders. Those 2 sects are retreating. We should move too. 10 miles away. No, I think we'll be fine. Should we get away further? Doxy, my god, don't the 2 of you think you've made me enough enemies? Okay. On another note, I will personally report N.A. Yong's case to the Board of Elders. You don't have to worry. Miss Jiaoer, Miss Meyer. Thank you, sister. Young Kai. What? Unhappy? What's with that face? No, it is my honor to have the company of 2 stunning beauties. Why would I be unhappy? Well then, thanks for the compliment, I suppose. I thought you were a serious person, but what a flirt. I'm serious though. I really think that you're gorgeous. You really think, but you see, the disciples from your sect seem to have a slight problem with me. Scared? I'd rather not make unnecessary enemies. You're already the target of every male disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. What does it matter to add a Sanguine Society onto that? Well, would you like me to give you a kiss, so that people would envy you more? Go right ahead. Brother Yang. In your dreams, how's your injury, young Kai? I'm Fong Ziki. That punch you threw earlier was certainly phenomenal. I'm fine. Thanks for the concern. You flatter me. You are a true man, the most heroic I have ever seen. If it weren't for us being in different sects, I would truly love to swear to be blood brothers. Excuse me, ahem. Let's stop this conversation here. Does Brother Fong have something to discuss? I'll get straight to the point. How much do you know about what's happening now? Earlier, it was you who told us to move away, before anything happened. I'm guessing you have some prior knowledge, but I'm not going to force you to share if you're unwilling to. Brother Yang, I do have some information, but it can only be confirmed after the thing within the clouds shows itself. Shows itself? What thing? I've had conflicts with Storm Manor before, but this person seems rather pleasant. Plus, I could use this opportunity to get him to owe me one. Brother Fong, we are in a cave of legacy. Surely you could guess. Thank you for the tip, Brother Yang. I will take my leave here. If you have the chance to in the future, do visit the Storm Manor. The true inheritance of this cave. You're most welcome. You have the information that you want now. Are you going to stay here and keep making enemies for me? Humph. Fine, we'll go. But on our own accord. No, we didn't come here for this purpose. What is it then? Something's appearing in the clouds. We'll accompany you into whatever appears from the clouds. You provide us with information, and we'll be your guards. How does that sound? All right. Everyone will be going in anyway. It's better to stick together in a group. What is that? Is that a golden staircase? Earth Demon, is this the inheritance you were talking about? No, the true inheritance is within the Celestial Palace at the top of this 10,000 step staircase. Only after passing the final trial there, will you be able to receive the true inheritance? Not to worry, young master. As was with the twin sisters beside you, the ones who are fated to receive the inheritance shall find their way, while those who are not shall be faced with countless obstacles. It's all the heavens' will. With a few hundred of us fighting for the same thing, it definitely will be a tough battle from here on. I see. Boom, the golden steps have descended. Hurry, if you keep dilly-dallying around here, the inheritance will be taken. Fate can't be hurried, you know. Even if it's up to fate, Su Yen is still far ahead. As expected of her. Let's go. Okay. These are the steps lead ing to the true inheritance. Where did everyone go? Silence, you cannot see anyone at all. What is happening? Earth Demon, what's going on? It's all right. Let's continue. Young master, this staircase has countless subspaces in 10 dead to separate all who are taking the trial. There is no danger. This is, what's wrong? There's some weak yang energy coming from this step. It is easier for you to experience it directly than to explain. And yang attribute qi is needed to disperse it, but the energy is really weak. Don't let your guard down. There are still many steps left to go. If that's all there is to this trial, then it's too simple. Won't know till we try. The energy might get stronger as we go along. This is tough. For me, the yang attribute energy is beneficial, but for others it must be pretty difficult to deal with. We're nearing 500 steps, and the yang attribute energy keeps getting stronger. If you're tired, we should take a break before proceeding. No need. It's fine. We're here to protect you, after all. Cold. What's wrong? I see. After 500 steps, the energy changes to a cold ATT Ributa, the two extremes of yin-yang. Is this what the trial is about? Want to take a break? Or continue? You brat, you're looking down on me. No such thing. I can use the pure yang secret art to counter this energy. Meyer, together. MHM. Step 1000. The attribute of the 100th step changes back to yang. So hot. Meyer, have some. How strange. You're not eating pills and yet you don't seem tired at all. Yeah, I'm not really tired. You must have gotten some kind of lucky break, haven't you? Hot anymore. Relax, just a bit further and it won't be worth it even if I go blind. What are you looking at? Looks like he doesn't need anyone to protect him at all. So cold. Look at him, Meyer. Young Kai, what is it? Judging from your capacity, you would be far ahead right now if you weren't looking out for us. We're only dragging you down. How about we take another break? No, thanks. There doesn't seem to be any danger here anyway, so you probably don't need our protection. Go on ahead, I understand. Swoosh, tell us what you see at the peak later. 110,000 golden steps, two extremes of yin-yang. Over 90% of the disciples from the three sects would not make it past the first 1,900th step. What a view. Yup. My god, the hell is this shit? Is there anyone who can actually make it to the top? At 1000th step it changed again. Brother, let's take a break. It's almost as if the trial was prepared specifically for those cultivating yin-yang cultivation arts. O holy staircase, wherefore art thou so difficult to climb? And the most devastating part is that the end isn't even in sight. Swoosh, then I have absolutely no business being here. To hell with this shitty inheritance. Go kill yourself, I'm out. Brother, I 1500th step. I don't have the same talent as Su Yen, and screwed up my chance to depend on Young Kai. Yup, persistence is victory. Hang in there. I can only rely on myself to become stronger. A breakthrough? I 2000th step, that's the last bottle. Everyone who questions that shall regret it. The inheritance is mine. Everything here is mine. I am the top disciple of the 3 sects. I alone am suited to rule over the world, starting with you, young Kai. I 7000th step disperse. Whoosh, there's a sudden pressure coming from above. Sister. What's happening? But where's young Kai? And it seems like only the female disciples were blown down? This wind looks like someone succeeded, and we failed. Makes sense. My guess is that he's still up there fighting it out. So they're taking 1 male and 1 female? I failed, I didn't get it. Above the clouds, this is the final step to reach the peak. I 8th layer initial foundations. Breakthrough. Whoosh, there. I see the end. The inheritance is mine. This is. Beyond the arch, a second trial? What violent Yuan Qi. Thank God the secret art can help me disperse its power. If not, I'd really be facing some problems given my current level of cultivation. Pure young secret art. Boom. This gust of Yuan Qi is almost enough to blow me away. Pure young secret art 100th step, finally. The last step. Since when was this ice barrier here? How strange. Even my secret art is unable to melt this freezing cold. Crack. Crack. The young Qi I absorbed is starting to act up. Don't tell me, boom. The true inheritance must be right ahead. What a reaction. Within the palace tap Su Yen? Yes. Why are there 2 orbs? This inheritance requires 2 inheritors. I've been waiting here for a while now. For a while? About a day. Wow. I guess you really are on a whole different level from trial disciples like me. You're the only trial disciple who managed to get this far, not to mention defeat a 6th stage beast with a single punch. Thanks for the compliment. You're welcome. Have a seat. Don't mind if I do. I climbed up 10,000 golden steps, with alternating heat and cold every 500 steps. Following that, I climbed up 100 jade steps, collecting 99 strands of yang attribute true Yuan Qi to break past a wall of ice. I don't have the habit of smiling at strangers. Only friends. It's the same for me, except I collected 99 strands of ice energy to extinguish a wall of fire. I've known you for so long, but today is the first I've seen you smile, sister. So are we considered friends now? Yes and no. Which is it? You didn't come to this cave of legacy just to poke fun at me, did you? Anyway, like I was saying, this inheritance requires 2 inheritors. It was a male and a female who left the inheritance, so the inheritors must fulfill that condition as well, right? How do you know? There were some drawings in the ruins I visited earlier. Yup, the 2 phoenix and dragon orbs. I've been sitting here for a whole day and still have yet to find a way to absorb them. I therefore suspect. 5th, so you've known about this all this while. Anyway, see that above our heads? That 2 cultivators using yin and yang cultivation arts respectively have to cultivate at the same time to activate them. From what I know of, those 2 predecessors were a couple receiving their inheritance may bind the inheritors together in marriage. But I doubt sister would be okay with just anyone. Would you be disappointed if I said that I would rather give up the inheritance than to be bound together with someone I'm unfamiliar with? Chaycord, I'd certainly be. But I can understand. It isn't right for someone of your status to be together with a trial disciple. I understand your concerns. At least we still have the freedom to reject the inheritance. Where are you going? Leaving. Pains me to keep looking at an inheritance we're going to reject anyway. Who says we're rejecting it? I simply asked if you would be disappointed. I said that I didn't want to inherit it together with someone I'm unfamiliar with. But I owe you my life. It's thanks to you that I can even see the inheritance right now, no, sister? What do you mean? All this time, I've been constantly thinking. Who would make it up here? If it were Jie Hongchen, I agree that Jie Hongchen is a scum of a person, but then I'd leave without a second thought. If it's you, I'm still willing to give it a go. Are you sure you want to go through with this? There's a good chance that it will have a significant impact on your future. I know. Unbelievable. Do you really think I am worthy? Even if everyone in this world thinks that you're not, even if you yourself think that you're not, it doesn't matter if I think that you are. Stop looking down on yourself. I don't look down on anyone. Not myself, not others. I can't guarantee that you won't regret this in the future. Turns out that sister is pretty kind under that cold exterior star. How unexpected. *TL note, definitional kaderi at the very least. I'm not regretting it now. Since we have decided, let's begin. What do I do? Activate your yang attribute cultivation art. Pure yang secret art. What? I can't turn this yang energy into yang liquid. At this rate, I'll be burned to death. Kai. TL note, probably calling for Yang Kai. Su Yen can't mediate the cold energy either? I have to help her. Yang Kai? Yang Kai is having problems with the yang energy as well. I have to transfer my energy to him. See if you can neutralize the yang energy with that. Thanks. Okay. It's clear that the energies are trying to approach each other. He's really going to burn to death. I really want to hug Su Yen. Su Yen, the inheritance we received seems to be a dual cultivation * art, but I can't. So long as I still maintain consciousness, I can't allow myself to do that. Su Yen will never forgive me. I know. *TL note, the kind that requires a male and female to cultivate together. Not necessarily by doing that, but that would be helpful. Su Yen. Forgive me, sorry, I can't think of any other way. It's all right. It's suggested in the name Yin Yang joyous unification, after all. Sorry, I'll let go now. Su Yen? No need. Su Yen, Yang Kai, it's all right. No. I'm a little, Don't be nervous. This is a dual cultivation art, right? Dual cultivation is not necessarily evil. Aha, so is it an evil art? Wow. So even the cool and composed Su Yen has such a cute side to her. *TL note, dual cultivation arts are stereotypically considered evil because a lot of rape could be involved in the cases of those who single-mindedly seek power. And it usually benefits one at the expense of another. Third day sister, you're awake. You're still calling me that? Oh, my bad, Su Yen. I'll call you Su Yen from now on. From True Yuan Ice Mirror formed hmph. TL note, Su Yen changing her hairstyle may have something to do with Chinese culture. Hairstyle was used in certain ancient contexts as indicator of marital status. I've realized that you hold some secrets. And I've realized that your smile is enough to charm the heavens. Then I shall only show my smile to you from now on. Done. So are we a couple now? Cultivation first. We still don't know how exactly this inheritance works. Right. Let's test out the effects of this cultivation art. Joyous unification, dual cultivation art. It is indeed powerful. Retract congratulations for breaking through to the flowing Qi realm. Thank you for using your true yuan to assist my breakthrough. This is the foundation building do of 9 yin. I heard that it's highly beneficial for true foundation realm cultivators. Okay. It's nothing. You don't have to thank me for that. Here. I've got something for you. Use it to replenish the true yuan you just spent. Oh right. The flowing Qi realm you just broke through into is rather special. You have to be careful when dealing with the highly unstable and volatile yuan Qi. Keep this artifact by your side. This is a piece of freezing jade marrow. It has absorbed plenty of my true yuan over the years. It should help suppress your yang attribute yuan Qi. I got it. PE. Alright then, it's time to leave. Except for memories. There's nothing else left here. Right, young Kai. Catch. He was able to dispel the energy I channeled into it with such ease. What is this? A promotion order. The elder has decreed that on grounds of trial disciple Yang Kai breaking through to the flowing Qi realm, he has decided to give you a chance to promote a rank. And it's definitely not as simple as that. Once you complete the assigned mission, you will be promoted to the rank of an ordinary disciple. It's a rare chance, Brother Yang. You should treasure it. Not interested. Young Kai. Are you disobeying the orders of the elders? I'm not sure what the details of the mission are, but it's certainly not easy, is it? Ha! As someone only capable of beating a 6th stage beast within the Cave of Legacy, I am mediocre compared to Brother Jia from your disciplinary hall. You're scared? So you are a wimp content with mediocrity. After all, if you ignore the order from the elders, you'll bear the consequences. That young Kai dares to ignore the elder's order? Sounds like he's in a rebellious phase. Does he even have any respect left for the elders? The orders of the elders are absolute. You've got to obey it even if it means dancing with death. Since when would anyone think of disobeying them? Brother Young, Sister Lon? XKX, I was the one at fault in the Cave of Legacies. I hope you will forgive me for that. No worries at all, sister. It wasn't that big of a deal. But brother, you were a little reckless just now. Why would you reject an order from the elders? It will get you into a lot of trouble. I'm glad to hear you say that. It's true. I'm afraid there will be prices to pay. In my opinion, it's better for you to accept it first, sister. I just remembered that I have some urgent tasks to attend to today, so I must go. Young master, are you going on a long journey? The Board of Elders is a whole can of worms right now. I'll be waiting out the storm elsewhere, and you're coming with me. Disciple, you just came back from the trials in the Cave of Legacy. You should rest early. 300 miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion, sprinting in the moonlit night. Yang Kai is trying to figure something out. Young Master is trying to derive his own step technique by utilizing the violent bursts of Yuan QJ characteristic of the flowing Qi realm. What talent? Day 12, 1 month, day 22. Complete. This step technique has absolutely no equal. It is as intangible as the winds racing through the plains, as quick as lightning striking down on earth, as unpredictable as the clouds formed in the skies. I have never seen such a technique, and therefore am unable to critique it. Congratulations for forging your own step technique, young master. I am awed by your mighty display. How's the technique? Do you want to hear the truth, or flattery? Up to you. Bleh, that's way too much bullcrap. Alright, tell me the truth. I am genuinely amazed that you were able to create such a technique at just the flowing Qi realm, but, truth is, it is a bit rough around the edges. It can only be sustained for a total of 7 flashes, and certainly requires a lot more polishing. Well, it is better than nothing. Yup. So long as I've got the scaffold down, there's plenty of time after I raise my level of cultivation to practice and refine the technique. So long? With such a positive attitude, the technique is sure to turn out a phenomenal one. By the way, how long have I been away from the sect for? 35 days. Then I must be really far away. Where indeed is this place? Hey, you little beggar, get out of the way. Little beggar, there are bound to be bandits and beasts out in this wilderness. Come on, we'll give you a ride. Count yourself lucky that the young lady has a kind heart. To have this level of skill, he must be at least of the true foundation realm. All of them are above initial foundations. Truly, the world is filled with hidden talents. Whoa dash. What are you looking at? Your eyeballs are going to drop out. Right, nothing to see here. Have some food, little beggar. Bunch of perverts. Okay, thanks. But why are you calling me a beggar? Are you not? Take a look at yourself. Which part of you doesn't look like a beggar? I became such a mess just from trying to create my own step technique. Where did you come from, little beggar? Why are you all alone out here in the wilderness? Young master, you crashed into 13 trees, crossed 6 rivers, and fell into 2 mud pits in the process. I've no idea. I was just begging wherever I could. All right then. How pitiful. Are you fine with wearing a girl's clothes? You might fall sick with that soggy and dirty outfit. No thanks, I'm good. She sure has a kind heart. I'll pray for her well-being. Oh, that sounds great as a holiday destination. Hey, little beggar, do you know which city this road leads to? Washed his face Lim. Don't know? Let me tell you. This road leads directly from Tong State to Sea City. You can see the North Sea from there. No. The master of the house recently passed away, which is why Madam is taking young lady to a friend of his. Little beggar, what are you planning to do once you've reached Sea City? How about this? Serve the young lady and Madam together with me. I'll have a buddy, and you won't have to stay on the streets anymore. Sounds fair. Walk around, I guess, begging with a broken bowl? Food's ready. Time to eat. Coming. You have to consider. I'm going to rest first, help yourself to the food. Okay. She's kind-hearted too. I have a bad feeling about this. Rest assured. I will constantly be on guard. Young master, something's wrong. I know. They're probably poisoned. We didn't see any strangers recently, and to be able to spike the poison with so many guards around. A traitor? You can guard all you want, but there really is no way to guard against a traitor. Pity that this should happen to a group of such kind-hearted girls. I'm guessing the traitor is Zhang Ding. Regardless of whether you want to return the favor of a meal or you want to kidnap those girls, I will always cooperate. Dumb. Zhang Ding, what are you doing? Stupid old man, it'd be so much easier to just shut up and die. There's a traitor. Sun Jianmin is dead. Who did it? Go die. Elder Wu can't hold on much longer. I need to act soon. Quit being so rowdy this late at night. What does he want coming into the carriage at such an hour? Don't tell me he wants to do that? I've misjudged him. You pervert, go away. Hush. Zhang Ding has betrayed you and started a fight outside. Listen for yourself. Clink clank little beggar, what should we do? Zhang Ding has the upper hand. Things aren't looking good for Elder Wu. Why is this happening? Little beggar, let's escape, it's too late. Cough. Cough. Stop this useless struggle, you damn fool. Stepping off and going face to face with him might injure the girls. I need a plan, madam, young lady. Please get off the carriage, don't panic. Make him drop his guard. But he's heavily injured. That makes things simple. Zhang Ding, my husband treated you like his own brother. Men are willing to die for wealth, madam. Now that the master is dead, how are the two of you, utterly powerless, going to protect such a hefty family inheritance? Then just take the money and leave. TL note. The literal translation of the idiom used is man dies for wealth, birds die for food. You ungrateful bastard. Chuyer, save some strength for later. We'll make sure you get plenty of care. I have always admired you, madam. Perhaps you may be so kind as to fulfill a small wish of mine? Come Chuyer, we will take good care of you. Judging by the footsteps, there are 4 others apart from him. Madam, given this perfect opportunity, let's get on with it, shall we? What is this martial skill? Yeah. Yeep. Swoosh. And now what? He's still not dead. So you've been playing pretend this entire trip, little beggar. How much strength do you still have? Bitch, I can kill you even on my last legs. Even if he is heavily injured, a true Foundation's cultivator is not someone who can be underestimated. I'll hold him back. What is this artifact? Your Grim Reaper, Burning Sun Blast. Ha ha ha, delicious. Delicious, them? Died for wealth, yup. Dead. It's quiet. Little beggar, are you still alive? So what are your plans? Still heading to the Sea City? Young hero, could we trouble you to accompany us for the remainder of the journey? Little beggar, you can't just leave us behind. You're all kind people. I'll see to your safety till you reach the sea city. What beggar? Don't be rude. Thank you, young hero. The smell of blood will attract wild beasts. If we move now, we'll reach Sea City by the evening tomorrow. Thank you. Young hero, may we ask for another favor? Many of these people died tonight trying to protect us. I don't want to leave their corpses out in the open like this. Could you? Yes, since they died protecting you, you should be the one doing it. It is not a task to be asked of strangers, is it? You're right. Then, Chuer, please follow my daughter and me to bury Elder Wu and the rest. Yes, later you aren't a beggar, right? Of course not. I'm guessing that you hail from a rich family, tried to escape from an arranged marriage, spent all your money, and ended up like this, didn't you? Where'd you get that idea? All right, let's go. From the young miss. When all hope is lost, they would bump into a lucky young lady, the two will take a liking to each other. Ahem, Chuer. Oh, there are some people blocking the road. I don't know what they want the Miao family, perhaps? Did you inform them beforehand? Yes. They are the ones we are seeking shelter from. My daughter is to marry their young master, we plan to settle down here. What else can I do? Serve the madam and young lady together with you? Chuer, please have some sense. The young hero belongs to the world of the cultivators. Then this shall be as far as I will accompany you. You're leaving so soon, little beggar? Okay, also, I hope no one finds out about what I did last night. Rest assured, young hero. We were simply saved by some passing cultivators. Indeed. So secretive, perhaps he's actually running away from an arranged marriage? May I know if it is the Jiang family within the carriage? We share your grief. I, Manhwa Cheng, am here to welcome you, madam. To think that the separation of 10 years would feel like an eternal one. I still recall the times we once shared. Why is there a beggar here? Zhang Ding led a group of men to betray us. Elder Wu fought and eliminated them, but he died in the process. That damned Zhang Ding. He truly deserved to die. Come here, little beggar. Receive your reward. We didn't know how to drive, so it is rather fortunate that we bumped into a beggar along the way. Just reward him with some silvers and ask him to leave. Thank you, master. Thank you, madam. See you, little beggar. Let's go. Yeah, probably not. This was just another fleeting encounter. Oh right. Since I'm already here, I should check out the vast ocean. Wave after wave, the water flows without a break. Maybe I can apply this concept to improve the burning sun blast. Night 3-layer burning sun. Another self-created skill, seriously? How much did the world change after I died? Who's there? What are you doing out here so late, little girl? For me? Hashtag you're inviting me there? Old man, is this girl your family? Yes. Xiaoyu and I saw you staring at the ocean the whole day. We were afraid that you were planning to end your life. I didn't even realize that someone had been observing me for an entire day. Have a seat. You should dry yourself first. Well, pardon the intrusion. You must be a cultivator. You wouldn't expect an average person to stand at the seaside for a whole day without moving. Xiaoyu checked on you a few times, but you didn't budge even a single inch. You could tell? Thankfully they meant me no harm, or I could have died several times over. I should pick a better spot next time. You know, life is precious. I assure you, it was nothing of the sort. Good. Just live your life to the fullest when you're still young. What is there to worry about? Pardon me, but is Xiaoyu mute? No, but she hasn't spoken ever since her parents were taken away by some traffickers. If only it weren't psychological, I could still try to help. Pity, enough of that. Hashtag since it's getting late, you should just spend the night here. Compared to the lives that the poor have to lead, the 3 years of hardship I faced in the high heaven pavilion really seem like nothing. Amazing that they're still so kind. Open up, old man, shush. Don't speak. Is it the people who took Xiaoyu's parents away? Old man, open up. Don't be scared, Xiaoyu. I'm here. Don't be scared. Old man. What nerve? Playing dead, are we? All right, have it your way. Want me to help? I can stab you. You've already taken her parents, what more do you want? Do you have no mercy to spare for an old man and a young girl? Oh come on, don't put it that way. We simply invited the couple to spend some time on our Crimson Cloud Island, and we're here to invite you today because we want to reunite your family. Hold on brother, since when did they become a family of 3? It would be great to reunite the family, but how about allowing us to do so here instead of on the island? If you miss them, just come with us. It's definitely better than just sitting around and whining here. Crimson Cloud Island? I remember that there's a Crimson Cloud sect there, third-rate compared to the High Heaven Pavilion. Are they going around exploiting the poor? Dawn, I beg you, please release the girl's parents. Please. All right, I'm sick of hearing your voice. Allow me to crack one open for you. Oh yeah, if it weren't for this old man not shutting up, I'd have asked a long time ago. Who the hell are you, brat? I'm a distant relative. Hold up. Distant relative? What are you doing here? My business went bankrupt, so I decided to return. What an honor it is to have the luck of meeting the two of you. Goodness, someone who's actually pleading to go to the island. I have always admired the Crimson Cloud sect. Might it be too much to ask for you to bring me to the island? There's definitely something wrong with his brain. Of course. We would never be so cruel as to turn down the requests of someone who wants to join the sect. Idiots. Domas, say, it's okay to only bring me to the island, right? Well, that's true. It would be a real pain if we bring these two together with us, wouldn't it? It'll be really problematic if they happen to die on the way. Haha, can't be helped, he's old. The two of you go on ahead, I'll join you after I bid my grandpa and sister a farewell. XXXX, young man, you shouldn't have. The Crimson Cloud sect is like hell. Don't worry old man. Don't forget that I'm a martial artist too. You're all kind people. Get out of Sea City by tomorrow. Go as far as you can and never come back. Sure, I've met so many kind people on this trip. There's way too many of them. I was planning on killing these two, but, true foundation cultivators, too late for regrets now. I don't stand a chance against them. There's no choice but to play along for now. Truly a third-rate sect. They only know how to bully the poor. Brother, we're here. Crimson Cloud Island. Eastern half. Say, why do these people die so easily? We have to make a trip every month. Common folks won't be able to last long regardless of their condition anyway. Hush, that's enough. Since you're here, you have to help us with some things. Think of it as a trial. Get off. Pass it, and you're free to go. Really? We'll be giving each will be able to go home? Of you a basket and a herb guide before sending you onto the island. You'll have 3 days before we return. The passing criteria is 1.5 kilograms of dark ethereal fruits. Achieve that, and we'll send you back. The ownership of this medicinal island has certainly been extremely beneficial to the Crimson Cloud sect. But why are they leaving the herb collection to commoners instead of doing it themselves? There will be bonus rewards if you find any other herbs recorded on the guide. Guide or not, it would be easy for commoners to miss a heavenly treasure even if they see one. Well, each sect has their own secrets. I'm not sure about the reason for this either. Could it be because of some kind of beast? Demonic energy? WWWO, that is indeed a possibility. The demonic energy in this area is rather concentrated. No wonder the Crimson Cloud disciples don't dare to come here. Evil cultivators infuse their chi with their evil intents, which diffuses into the environment and forms demonic energy after their deaths. Being exposed to this energy for extended periods of time can cause one to lose one's sense of self and go insane. But you like this demonic energy, right? Hee, it is exactly as young master says. As long as I am around, I will ensure that young master will not be affected by this energy. Go ahead and explore this island without any concerns. That's an unexpected advantage that I will gladly take. Dark ethereal fruits. This bunch weighs about 250 grams. Hey brat, hand those over. Which means 6 bunches are needed for each person to fulfill the mission requirements. Fine by me, but answer my question first. Why does the Crimson Cloud sect need these fruits? Give them to me first, and then I'll answer your question. I don't know much. Fish food? All I heard was that they use these to feed fish. Yup. No idea what fish it is in particular, though. Anyway, look at how scrawny you are. Want to party up with me? It's pretty dangerous around here. No thanks. Then screw off. With the demonic energy within him, he won't last long even if he leaves. As expected, those Crimson Cloud rascals have no intention of sparing their lives. That should be the origin of the demonic energy. I have to take a look. What fragrance? A beauty blossom. Another one? That's. Though it's only of the low-grade earth tier, it has amazing beautification effects. There too, one day later this island really lives up to its name. There are medicinal treasures all over the place. Thanks to the demonic energy, the Crimson Cloud sect disciples don't dare to set foot here. You sure? I am. Even my soul is trembling. That's the mountain from which all the demonic energy originates. You're afraid? There's not a single blade of grass growing here. The soil is blood red, and there's the metallic stench of blood everywhere. This is unsettling. Concentrated blood beads, a bead filled with the concentrated essence of the physical bodies of peak nascent soul realm evil cultivators after their death's star. I'm only at the flowing chi realm, flowing chi fusion, true foundation, nascent soul, peak of nascent soul. That's overwhelming. What's that? Asterisk TL note, i.e. they condense all their physical power into beads. We'll leave it at that. This is nothing. If my corpse was still around, young master would have obtained a whole pool of concentrated blood beads from me. Compared to that, the 3 here are nothing but a joke. So, what purposes do these serve? To me, nothing, since I no longer have a physical body. I want to know, what are the issues that will arise from that? But to you, young master, these beads can drastically improve your physique, though they won't increase your cultivation a lot. You may want to give it a try, asterisk however, since these did come from a peak nascent soul realm cultivator. Young master might want to take care not to overconsume, which could cause you to deviate to the path of evil. Asterisk TL note, cultivation be like the amount of chi you can hold. Physique be like the strength of your body without chi reinforcement. Issue? You should be asking about the benefits, young master. As an evil cultivator, you kill and copulate as you like, free without restraint. Is the ultimate goal of cultivation not to attain freedom? Sigh, you sure speak these irrational lines with confidence. Humph, to draw a line between normal and evil cultivators is wrong in the first place. Anyone can commit heinous crimes. In the end, the human existence encapsulates evil. Well, the strong each have their own world views and moral codes. Now, let me try out this demonic energy.
I absorbed it. Okay. Stay absolutely calm and focus on staying under control. Keep watch. It is exactly as you say, though it was small fry. Small fry. I finally managed to suppress the energy from the concentrated blood beads. It was a surprisingly large amount. Could it be the spot where the evil cultivator met his end? Merely the peak of nascent soul, that is nothing. I can't tell if he's just bragging or he was actually that strong. Even though he's dead, his demonic energy him is still scattered around the area, resulting in this phenomenon on the eastern half of the island. Yes. It's a pity he died so long ago. Locating his corpse will be quite difficult. If I absorb the remaining demonic energy residing in his corpse, I should be able to recover quite a bit. You want to locate his corpse? Why don't you try looking under that red rock there? This does look a little suspicious. Unfortunately, I lack the strength to physically move the rock. However, this might be a good opportunity for young master to test out your strength after absorbing the concentrated blood beads. Alright, let me see the effects of these beads. Not bad. Over here. Young master. This is it. The source of all the demonic energy surrounding the eastern half of the Crimson Cloud Island. No worries, young master. That isn't anything new to me. Let me handle this insolent fellow. Since it's a small fry, let me know once you're done. Got it, young master. Yeah, almost done in. Hey, wasn't he a small fry? Done. Weren't you a pro? That's true, but I died way before he did. You're a soul. What burial? Anyway, if you don't help me out, then get ready for my burial. Speak. How do I help? Simple. 17711 Let that brat have a taste of that thing within your body just like I did. Come on, my young and tough body is a top of the product that doesn't come often. Asterisk TL note, trying to get him to take over Yang Kai's body so that the golden skeleton can weaken him. Perfect. That is enough. Now just sit back as I devour that little thing. You do that, and I'll check out the herbs that we gathered the last few days. Okay, AZ, it's not poisonous. I'll feed it all to the golden body. Is 3 days enough? Yes, young master, I still need some time to assimilate my strength. 3 days later, right. Give me some time to rest and then we'll get off the island, young master. Have you broken through to the 4th layer flowing chi? Young master, I have grown stronger. Burp, yeah, I guess. 4th layer flowing chi realm. Now that origin of the demonic energy has been taken care of, nobody should be harmed because of it any longer. But you've also picked away more than 90% of the valuable herbs here, rendering it practically worthless. Looks like we're going to have to take care of everyone on the ship to hijack one of them successfully. Don't sweat the small details, let's go. Hehe, understood. Well, this is a problem. There are some high-level cultivators from the Crimson Cloud sect as well. How am I going to make my escape? Want to try setting a trap? With the materials we have around. Help. Help me. Someone. Young master, that voice sounds familiar. You should have heard it before. I thought so. Could it be, we are all going to die anyway, so why not enjoy life a little? No. Stop this. Let me go. Screw off. Sigh, after all that effort I expended getting rid of the demonic energy, you still fell prey to it in the very end. Dumb, go away, you stupid brat. Allow me to relieve you of your suffering. He is already dead, you're safe now, Madam Jiang. You know me. You're, the little beggar. Young hero, yup, we meet again, this is great. With you around, feel free to address me as little beggar. This isn't a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. I thought the Crimson Cloud sect only picked on the poor, so why is Madam Jiang here? Alright, this is far enough into the island that no Crimson Cloud sect members would dare to approach us. What about Ciuira and that young lady? What happened to the Miao family? Once again, owe my life to you. I do not know how I can thank you, Miao Huacheng, despicable, inhumane. Madam Jiang, what happened? TL note, I'm frigging amazed. They wrote the name as Miao Qinghua. Wow, knew it. This kind of thing happens all the time. I shouldn't have simply left them to the Miao family. After you left that day, Huan, Ciuira, and myself followed Miao Huacheng to the Miao family. Miao family Master Miao, do you remember the marriage arrangement between Miao Lin and Huaner? I have come to discuss the matter. Since Huaner is already 15 years of age, it is a good time to act on this arrangement, so that my husband may rest easy in heaven. Well, it's not urgent, really. The journey here has truly been a harsh one for us. Were it not for the help of a passing hero, we would have been done for. To say that it is not urgent now, are you planning on going back on the arrangement? Absolutely not. It's just that, just what? Are you looking down on us now that we're in such a state? You must understand. Right now, Miao Lin is not only my son. He is also one of the inner sect disciples of the Crimson Cloud sect, and is in a relationship with Yu Aoqing, the daughter of Elder Yu. Quite the status, I must say. But have no worries though. With her beauty, it is no issue for Huaner to be married into the family. However, although Huaner is a true beauty, she might not be able to match up to him. However, you should know that it is common for a successful man to have several wives and concubines. If Huaner were to be wedded to Miao Lin, she will have to take the position of a concubine. What are you talking about? Did we go through all the trouble and come all this way just to marry Huaner off as a concubine? You really have no honor on your words. Huaner, Chuer, we're leaving. I won't stop you from leaving, but I do suggest that you do not do so tonight. The sun is setting and burglars and the sort will soon begin their business. On behalf of the late Master Jiang, the least we could do is to allow you to stay the night. I wish it were that simple. You took him up on the offer, and was therefore caught and sent to this island? Don't tell me that Manhwa Cheng. As it turns out, he was the one who hired mercenaries to finish off my husband, and then sent the message for us to come to Sea City. Before we were able to leave the next day, Manhwa Cheng flipped out on us and ordered our arrest. He was also the one who paid Zhang Ding to betray us and finish us off, which would undoubtedly have succeeded were it if not for your help. Young hero. Then where is Siyuir and the young lady right now? Manhwa Cheng was afraid that the hero who saved us will show up again, so they didn't directly kill us. However, he had Huana molested under the name of marriage. QC/N, F. Huana committed suicide, and Siyuir was beaten to death. Despicable. He was afraid that all these would fall into the ears of the hero whom we spoke of, so he sent me off to this island to die, under the guise of collecting herbs for the Crimson Cloud sect. But the heavens have had mercy on me, allowing me to meet you here. That scheming old fox is truly a beast without a single shred of human morality. What a fool I was to have led Huana straight into his traps. But why would he do all this? He must have had some kind of motive for planning such an intricate series of setups, right? It all started with the treasure my husband and Manhwa Cheng obtained long ago. Ah, for the treasure. I see. A few years ago, my husband and Manhwa Cheng were journeying near Sea City when they chanced upon a strange turtle shell with a treasure map inscripted on it. They split it into two and kept one piece each. Years later, my husband settled down in Tong State and started up his own business, while Manhwa Cheng decided to remain at Sea City, studying his half of the shell and uncovering some clues. He then engineered my husband's death, asked us to come to Sea City, and finally made Zhang Ding betray us, all for the sake of the other half of the treasure map. And now Manhwa Cheng wants the treasure all to himself. You gave it to him, right? Had you not given it to him, he would have been too afraid to kill any of you. How do you know? The fact that you're here now means that he has what he wants. It is as you say. I had hoped that he would spare our lives in exchange, but I didn't think that it would have the opposite effect. We were traveling on the same coach just a few days ago. How unreal it is that we're separated by life and death now. Young hero, may I ask you for one more favor? What is it? My husband is dead, so is Huana and Siyuir. The only reason why I am still alive must be because heaven is giving me a chance to seek revenge. Could I ask you to deliver judgment, and kill that scoundrel Manhwa Cheng, for me? The moment I met Manhwa Cheng, I sensed that his cultivation has reached the peak of Qi fusion realm. Unfortunately, I am no match for him right now, but I am certain that I will be able to do it. Be it months, years, or decades, there will come a day when I will put that scoundrel down. Young hero. Evildoers like him have no right to live at all. Oh, there's no need for that. Seeking out revenge in such ways is a common thing between martial artists. Crimson Cloud sect. Thank you, young hero. If you have made the decision, there is one more thing that I have to inform you about. Even though Manhwa Cheng alone is powerful, he has an even more powerful background. From my knowledge, the Crimson Cloud sect is the one pulling the strings in this incident. Manhwa Cheng's son, Miao Lin, is a disciple of the Crimson Cloud sect. I see how it is. There shouldn't be much problem since I'm already disgusted by that third-rate sect which only knows how to bully the weak. That scoundrel presented the map to the Crimson Cloud sect in order to help his son gain status within the sect. Young hero, you are truly honorable. Unfortunately, the Jiang family has nothing left to repay you with. Madam, I am not after any rewards. Please let me finish. According to the inference of my husband before his death, their initial hypothesis was wrong. The two parts of the shell need not be placed together, which means the island itself is something like a labyrinth. That's unheard of. Manhwa Cheng has the portion which shows the navigation to the treasure island, but the portion my husband had was a complete map of the internal structures of the treasure island. Yes. In return for all that you have done for the Jiang family, I can only, Hold on, we really have nothing else but this, madam. The map is extremely important, which is why my husband had skilled professionals replicate it onto me. Oh, so this was what it was. What were you expecting, young master? This is the life work of my husband. Please accept it, young hero. Oh okay, excuse me, Even a grown man might not be able to withstand the pain of these hundreds and thousands of needles. It's amazing that she could handle such a tattoo. Memorize it, well, young hero, or you might face many dangers. Master Jiang really was heartless making Madam go through this. Alright Madam, I have it memorized. I leave the rest to you. With that, I have no more regrets, rest assured Madam, I will give it my all. No regrets? Madam, I should have died sooner. It's a complete waste for me to still be alive right now. Ah. Hold up, no regrets? What are you talking about? There's a good chance that you will be able to see Miao Huaqing die with your very own eyes, young hero. Who will witness this moment of justice if you're dead? I have enemies too, ones whom I will fight to the death with. But I will make sure I witness his demise with my own two eyes. There are a lot of things in this world which can be asked of others, but revenge alone should be sought by yourself. Even if you are unable to take the revenge by yourself, the least you can do is to live till you can witness it yourself. You are absolutely right. I should see it for myself. I'm going to pick the 1.5 kilograms of dark ethereal fruit, and find some way to join the Crimson Cloud sect. There are no large beasts around here, and the demonic energy has been taken care of. Remember those places where you can obtain food, then do everything you can to survive. Madam, I can help you exact revenge, but I cannot help you stay alive. If you really want to witness his death, even if the demonic energy has been cleared, and no beasts nor humans dare approach the area, it might be difficult for a lone woman to survive. She will be fine. If she has the strength to withstand the pain of that tattoo, to shoulder the heavy burden of revenge, then a mere deserted island will certainly not be able to spell her death. The ship. It's here. Allow those who completed the mission to board the ship, and throw those who did not into the ocean. Take us back. TL note, he tried to scam the weight of the dark ethereal fruit by mixing rocks inside his basket. Rocks? Asterisk next, Crimson Cloud Island, western half. If I had not met Madame Jiang, I would definitely have escaped from this place at the first chance. But now, I'm going to stay for a bit. Since the Crimson Cloud sect has obtained the complete treasure map, they should be planning a voyage there soon. The only problem is, how am I going to sneak myself into the ship? Everyone gather. We're picking some strong men for a voyage. It's not herb gathering this time. Enough with the questions, just shut up and board the ship if you're picked. Are we going to gather herbs again? But we just came back. I haven't heard anything about a voyage at all these past few days. Could it be that they are finally going on the treasure hunt? This one looks young and energetic. Bring him along. Yes, follow me. You'll be assigned work once you get your uniforms. Okay, well, that was easy. Crimson Cloud Harbor. This is the largest ship owned by the Crimson Cloud sect. Where are they bringing us? I was right, it's definitely the treasure hunt. Such a large ship must require plenty of helpers. Since we are going out to explore, they will definitely be powerful cultivators coming with us. Those of the nascent soul realm, no less. I can't afford to make a single mistake on this trip. Step it up. Assign half of them to rowing, and the other half to deck and cabin duties. The bunch of you will handle the odd jobs. Help with the cleaning when you're free. Layer 5th Nascent Soul Ding Jiazi 4th Layer Nascent Soul Hua Xianlan Greetings, Senior Star. We are ready to depart at your command. TL note, I'm very sorry for the inadequacy of translation. The direct TL would be Uncle Disciple / Master / Cultivator, which refers to cultivators one generation above them, in the same generation as their master. TBH, let me know if you've got better alternatives on the Discord chat. Go ahead, Elder Yu. Senior Ding and myself will be cultivating under the cabins. Do not disturb us unless it's an emergency. Yes. They will definitely be able to see through me if they tried. I should distance myself as much as possible. Depart. Anyone know where we're headed to this time? And when we can return? According to what I've heard, they are going to explore the hidden island, hence the large numbers on board. Hidden island? Isn't that a century-long lore of the Sea City? Oh. There are lores circulating within Sea City. The hidden island is a mirage which can often be seen from Sea City. Legend has it that the island is a gigantic treasure trove, attracting the attention of numerous treasure seekers. However, try as they might, none could find their way onto the island, granting it the title, Hidden Island. The Crimson Cloud sect is rather close to the Sea City, so there is no way they would not have heard of this. Now that they have obtained the map from Miao Huaqing, it's only natural that they would expend their efforts on this endeavor. Earth Demon, are you able to sense if there are any caves of legacy around here? Normally, no cultivator would leave their inheritances in places as remote as the middle of the sea. It's more likely that a high-level cultivator escaped here while being chased, and left his fortune behind upon passing away. That makes sense. Any idea who this cultivator might be? I've been dead for a few thousand years. No matter how wise or knowledge-able I am, there's no way I would know about more recent happenings. Useless. Chinger***, why are you here by yourself? Is Miao Lin not accompanying you? Are you slacking just because it's nighttime? Get back to work. This ship doesn't need useless people. TL note, affectionate name for Yu Aoqing Miao Lin. Crimson Cloud Sect eldest disciple Yu Aoqing Crimson Cloud Sect elder Yu Xiuping Men. Don't mention him. Disgusting. Hee, you don't like him. You think? The Miao family made no small contribution this time round by presenting us the map. Dear daughter, please bear with it for a bit. Dad, just this morning he was trying to take advantage of me. If it were not for your repeated reminders, I would have minced him and fed him to the sharks right then. He actually dared to try. Yup. Saying things like how you were already set on marrying me to him and that he can't wait anymore. Humph, Miao Lin. He has neither talent nor strength. Under normal circumstances he would not even be allowed to be our servant. There's no choice but for you to sacrifice yourself a bit right now, but I promise you that I'll make him pay once we reach the island. I wish we were there now. Once we arrive, I am personally going to make him suffer. That's karma for you. After all the setting up Miao Huaqing did to obtain the map, he himself was being set up. Miao Lin, that brat is here. If you really can't stand him, just try and avoid him. Don't fall out with him just yet. I know, Miao Lin, I hope you still remember what happened to young lady Jiang. It's fine. I like the refreshing sea breeze. It feels as if all my worries are being blown away. Sister Qing. Head, it's cold out on the deck, be careful not to catch a cold. Oh, are you in a bad mood, Sister Qing? If there's anything making you unhappy, I'm always willing to hear you out. How about it? It might help you take some weight off your chest. Be careful, sister, he's still trying to take advantage of me. Again, what the heck? This stupid woman's balance asterisk really sucks. TL note, a type of martial art used to enhance one's movements, including agility and, of course, balance. Literally translates to light art, as in martial art that makes your body feel lighter. Arg. Oh God. We hit a rock. Someone help. What is this? You're over-exaggerating it, shut up. A rock? Sister, are you okay? Screw off. You were the one who caused me to slip and fall. Crap. We did not hit a rock, that is a sea monster. All disciples, prepare for battle. Chinger, did you injure yourself? Okay. Go and rest in your room. This place will turn into a battlefield soon. Sister, let me escort you back. Screw the hell off, it's a sea monster. Run. Do not worry, young master. Seeing as to how those two have not come out yet, the monster is of no real threat. Rumble ha. 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 Rumble The N. A few hours later, get your asses up there and start cleaning, or we'll feed you to the sea monster. The sea monsters are not giving up. The next few days saw continuous attacks from the octopus monsters in the sea. That's right. Smaller sea monsters mostly live in groups. They will probably keep trying for the next few days. It is impossible to kill off all of the endless streams of monsters, and their strength is only growing as time goes on. Under such circumstances, that bastard Miao Lin still has the mood to flirt and talk about marriage. Day 10th on the sea. Look at what you've done. We were navigating according to your instructions, and now we're lost. We've even lost a third of our disciples. You better find your way back on course quickly, or else. You. Of course. But about my marriage with Sister Qing, amazing. Are you seeking death, you bastard? He's like the textbook example of retarded. Even now, you're still asking me about those things. You really think I won't kill you if you push it? Please calm down, elder. Please don't fret. I'll find the way immediately. We're here. We're actually here, huh? That's 10 elder you. We've arrived at the hidden island. What an aura. There's no mistake. It's only when the mirage shows itself that we will be able to enter the island. Shopping, what's the situation now? Seniors, I was just about to report that the ship has neared the hidden island. Please inject your yuan qi into this shell, to open the path to the island. This shell is like a bottomless pit. What are you standing around for? Come here and help out. Hurry, quick, quick, quick. Boom. Dumb, nothing serious, we're just slightly drained from using too much yuan qi. Go ahead and enter the island without us. All disciples, prepare for disembarkment. Seniors, are you okay? Hooray! Seniors, please take a rest and wait for the good news. Careful. Underwater. What's wrong? Boom, young master, be careful. There is a gigantic mysterious sea monster approaching underwater. Boom, attack. Stay calm. Everyone, stay calm. Such power. Don't tell me, Brother Ding, behind you. Slam, error. Sister Lon, save me. Bitch, splat, what do we do? Those who are able to fly, head for the island immediately. The sea monster hasn't even shown its face, and it has already taken care of more than half the Crimson Cloud sect in less than a minute. It's definitely not safe to stay on the ship. I might stand a chance if I sneak underwater though. Young master, deep sea monsters have no sense of sight. Try to limit the ripples that you cause. Yup, I realized. Hold it right there, that idiot. Damn it, you peasant. Hold that thing off for a bit. I sure hope so. Once you reach the shallow waters, a sea monster of such a size won't be able to follow you anymore. Boom, you've been a great help this time, Earth Demon. I'll reward you once we find something good. Hee, thank you, young master. Www, there is a peasant here. Arg, this sucks. She is at Chi Fusion Realm. I'd do best to avoid her. Hey you. Stop, have you seen anyone else around? Where? You. Do that again, and I'll make you regret it. Well, at least one, that's for sure. I have confidence that I would be able to escape from a QJ Fusion Realm using my step technique. Should I, Sister Ching? Thank goodness you're safe. It must be fate that we were able to meet like this. The one I wanted dead the most is still alive. Yeah, that goes for all four of you. Are there only the three of you here? Sister Ching, it's so good to see you. Yes, we escaped early. Aside from us, there is no one else in the vicinity. Can we go back? Crimson Cloud sect wanted to take this opportunity to make a name for themselves, but it looks like they bit off more than they could chew. Don't worry, Sister Ching, I will definitely find a way to bring you back. Bring me back. You know how to forge a ship? Or perhaps you can fly? And no. Then shut the hell up. Please calm down, Sister Ching, I'm sure that Miao Lin meant well. Humph. Don't run your mouth if you don't have the ability to back your words. 1000. Since we're already here, let's not waste this opportunity. Let's go and scout the island a bit. With any luck, we'll be able to find some hidden treasure and find a way out of here. That makes sense. Honorable cultivators, if you are planning on exploring the island, perhaps it may be best that I stay behind. As a lowly fisherman, I would be nothing but dead weight. You were brought here by us Crimson Cloud sect. It would be irresponsible to leave you here and expose you to the many possible dangers on the island. Considering that, it would be better for you to come along with us, that way you'll at least have a chance of returning alive. Young master, they're planning to use you as cannon fodder. Bitch, how can I get away? There are so many fruits here. Hold it. What is it? 18,072, how is it? Please, have the first bite. Rest assured, it's not poisonous. But if it were poisonous, what would you do? In that case, I'll just have to murder the hell out of them. Delicious. Thank you for your graciousness. Now you can go ahead. We'll take a short break here before moving on. As expected of Sister Ching. If it weren't for you, we probably couldn't even survive for a few days. I've always heard about how smart Sister Ching is, but it seems like the rumors don't do you justice. It's not that big of a deal. Look, there's something shining over there. Once I kill that woman, you better torture her soul with the cruelest methods possible. Hee, let's take a look. Be careful, young master. This mist is a deadly poison. What are you waiting for? Move along. Alright, this golden mist smells really nice. There's a shining flower in there. It looks like a beauty blossom described in the herb guide. Really? I'll check it out. Wouldn't want him to ally damage the herb. Where is the beauty blossom you were talking about? Get back here, brother. There's something strange about this mist. You tricked me. This mist is poisonous. It's all because you didn't scout properly that Qi Yuan is now dead. That's no common folk. He was a cultivator all along. Quick, kill him. What sounds? Are you sure you have the time to care about me right now? Listen closely to the sounds. It sounds like the buzzing of bees. Crap. Run. What is wrong? They're in front as well. We're surrounded. Young master, if you ambush her now, you'd definitely be able to kill her. Fight our way out. Nah, not worth it for that bitch. I need to ensure my own safety first. By the way, do you recognize those bugs? WWW looks familiar, but there are many different variants of bug-type beasts. It's hard to determine based on appearance alone. Nonetheless, flying bugs tend to have brittle wings. You should be able to break through by cloaking yourself in yang qi. Okay, he's that strong. Stop getting distracted and worry about yourself. Right on the money. Not bad, Earth Demon. Of course, I'm reliable, HM. Did I just circle back? Maybe I could circle the boundaries and look for an opening. I'm back at the start again. So that means that there's no break in that mist. We're already blocked in. What if I ran out really quickly? Don't even think about it, young master. Well, we are going to need to forge a path somehow. Boom. They're here again. All the surrounding bugs are gathering. And they're overwhelming me. This means that Yu Aoqing's group has been done in. And, other than that Qi Yuan's, I'm not detecting any other souls in the vicinity. So, they escaped. Wait, even with my yang qi being able to suppress the bugs, I'm still stuck here right now. It should not be that easy for them to escape. So, they were captured alive. But why? They're probably being delivered to the queen of the hive. Perhaps you could let yourself be captured to infiltrate the hive and finish the queen off with the stellar streak martial skill. TL note, refresher, the one he got in the cave of legacy that heavily injured the 6th stage beast. You've got balls. As someone who has already died once, I can assure you that this is the best strategy. Rather than wasting all your yang liquid fighting a war of attrition you are unlikely to win, you should conserve your energy and go for the deep end. Whoa, looks like you were right. You should wait until you're actually safe to say that. That hurts. That looks like Yu Aoqing's. They appear extremely organized. There's definitely a queen here. HRY, what gives? Even a pro like you has been captured. If I were you, I'd shut my trap right now. If you want to take revenge for Miss Jiang, now's the chance. Nah. 1 against 3 would be a waste of my yuan qi. Let's focus on handling the issue at hand. Who are you? Why did you infiltrate into our Crimson Cloud sect? Don't get me wrong, you were the ones going around capturing people. What are your motives for pretending to be a commoner? You're a truly disgusting, shameless, third-rate sect who only knows how to bully the weak. How dare you say that? Yeah, we're probably all going to die soon anyway. I'd even dare to spit on your face. Wanna bet? Sister Qing, stop wasting your breath on him. He was the one who caused Brother Qi to die. We should take revenge for him. While I was handling my duties on the ship, I heard Yu Aoqing saying that she was going to feed a certain someone to the sea monsters once we get to the island. Dunno about me, but you are definitely dying sooner or later, so I'll let you in on this now. I never said that about you. Don't listen to his lies. Oh. I mean, I only heard someone, but I guess we now know that that someone is you. Miao Lin. You brat. Sister you dare to say, dare to do. Unfortunately, it appears that you don't even dare admit what you said now that you're in this pinch. Truly, a cowardly and calculative bitch. TL note, before, Miao Lin was calling her sister Qing, which is not her surname and hence less formal. Now there's clear distance between them, and Miao Lin has switched back to her surname, Yu. What was that? Sister, the bugs. I said, a cowardly and calculative bitch. If you didn't get it this time, I don't mind repeating it until you do. I won't kill you now, but once we get out of this mess, you're mincemeat. And what if, and hear me out, I get out of this mess, and you become the mincemeat? Good going, young master. Now that they are divided, the other two are unlikely to offer Miao Lin assistance if we go after him. It's merely a stopgap measure. It's working because Yao Qing is blinded by her anger right now. Once she calms down, she'd immediately realize what I'm trying to do. Then allow me to handle the rest. What are you planning to do? The more desperate the times, the more humans tend to crave reassurance. I'm an old soul. I know how to exploit that. Aren't you looking forlorn? Unrequited love, perhaps. Who's there? What's he talking about? Are you not hearing this? There's a voice, ignore him. He's probably going mad from the stress of the situation. You were rejected by your crush, weren't you? Wouldn't you like to make her yours, to make her understand that only you are worthy of her? Brother Miao, please be realistic. There's no one here talking to you. She's mocking you. Even now, in the face of extreme danger, she's still mocking you. Although you were the one who guided them to the hidden island, she has always been mocking you. Then, is there any more reason to keep up a facade? Who cares about useless social customs or ethical laws? Instead, why not give in to your desires and enjoy the purest and highest expression of love with her? TL note, sex, he means sex. We're all going to die anyway, what is there to hold back for? That's right, I was the one who guided them here. How dare they? Right. What do you mean, Sister Qing? You know that I have loved you deeply since a long time back, right? You're the angel who graces my dreams every night, the perfect being I cannot bring myself to look away from. Mission accomplished. My God, that's disgusting. What's gotten into you? That's, and nicely done. You've used the same trick on me before, right? I'll give you one chance to shut up before I murder the hell out of you. In those dreams, we were of one heart, body, and soul. Ha ha ha. We're all going to die anyway, so why not go out on a high note? I promise I'll show you a good time. You insolent bastard. Sister, please calm down. He's clearly gone mad. It's not worth attacking him at the risk of drawing the attention of the bugs outside. You'd best believe me when I say that I don't care. You've been planning to get rid of me for quite a while, haven't you? It's all thanks to the bugs that I'm still alive, right? I should make good use of this opportunity, right? Sister, he's truly gone bonkers. How scary. Scary. Scary indeed. You're taking sides with him. Calm down, sister. Miao Lin has already gone mad. We should instead prioritize not alarming the bugs. Too late. Save me, Sister Qing. See? I told you we're all gonna die. It's one less regret if we can go for a round before that. Don't you agree, sister? He is not exactly a complete weakling. I won't be able to kill him off immediately, and things will get troublesome once the bugs come. Crap. Is there really no other way? Stay away. You're leaving me to die. Please, I've my hands full ensuring my own survival. There's no obligation for me to try and save a damsel in distress right now. Not to mention that we aren't exactly the best of buddies. What's it matter to me if you're stripped naked by him? Oh. Really? My father will find this place soon. Not only will he save you, I will request for him to give you a place in the Crimson Cloud sect as well, as long as you help me kill this pervert. Careful. She's trying to manipulate you. I know, but this is indeed the perfect opportunity to get rid of Miao Lin. What do you say? As long as you help me kill him. Right, why didn't I think of that? That's right, as long as you save me, maybe my father would even make you my fiancé, and then, who needs your father? I just need to team up with Brother Miao over here, and you're as good as ours. You what? I think you have a point, Brother Miao. If we are going to die anyway, let's make it a hell of a climax. Why you? Bastards. I've misjudged you. Ha 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 ha. You get it, don't ya? Alright, I don't mind sharing her with a fellow enlightened being. Go ahead, Brother Miao. I'll let you have the first taste. I will be count ing on you to restrain her arms and legs. Brother. Oh, that's right. How should I address you? I'll gladly take you up on that offer, Brother Miao. You've heard of the Jiang family, right, Jiang? So, I can call you as Brother Jiang. I'm here, because Chuyer and Miss Jiang Huan have entrusted me with the task of ending your miserable existence. You Miao bastards really did a number on the Jiang family, RRGGGGGH. Show him hell, Earth Demon. Let him know that there are worse things than death. No. Stop. Earth. You're asking the right person for the job. Delicious. Ha 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 ha. Stop. Stop talking. I don't want to hear this. Kill me. Kill me now. What is this? Chwaer, Miss Jiang, you can now rest in peace. Ah, so, your objective was to kill this imbecile. I don't know whether that Miss Jiang was your friend or relative, but this bastard finitely dies revet. If you help me get out, then I'll ask him to arrange a marriage between us. How about it? Then, you'll be able to become an elder of the Crimson Cloud sect in the future. Hee hee, she's still trying to use her body as a bargaining chip, don't make me laugh. The position of elder in a third-rate sect, how much is that worth? It sounds like he's someone with a background. Even if we do make it out alive, I must make sure to kill him somehow. You need to learn how to keep a poker face. Let me guess, the first thing you tell your dad after he gets us out of here is to kill me. He's a smart one to be able to read my thoughts. Of course not. Young master, I was able to torture him before his death, but didn't have enough time to make him go insane before the bug killed him. You did well. www. Also, I realized that all the people who were taken away are dead. No shit. You die when you are killed. There's no need, because all of those people were brought to the Queen's Nest before their death. What we need to think about right now is how to get out of this predicament. The Queen's Nest. Then there is a chance that I can cause widespread confusion by killing the Queen using Stellar Streak, and making use of that chance to escape. No way. You're coming for me. But the Queen is pretty strong. I'm not sure if even Stellar Streak will be able to take it down. There's no other choice, we have to try it. Can you go first? I'll find a way to rescue you later. Meanwhile, you can stay here and slowly wait for your death. Consider it retribution for your manipulative nature. What? Don't tell me he has a way out. Sure, I'll go first. Wait. I changed my mind. Let me go with you, Kia. He already has a way to get out of here, that's why he's been staying so calm. It's over, I missed my last chance, father. Where are you? Earth Demon. These corpses seem kind of strange. Do you know how the Queen killed them? So where is she? Whoa, the Queen can ingest both flesh and cultivation. I didn't dare to get too close. The bones have become brittle with age. Watch out, so fast. If I cannot even shake it off with 15 flashes, this little thing is the Queen. Then I'll just have to meet it head on. It's gone. Yikes. Boom. Don't tell me, crap. It's in my body, could it be? What is this thing? Young master. Do you feel anything wrong? Strange, I don't feel any changes at all. Impossible. Judging from how those corpses were practically sucked dry, this must be the prehistoric heaven-devouring bug. It's capable of eating anything. This thing, it's in the star diagram space. The space is filled with yuan qi that I had stored in order to kill it, but it still managed to survive. If it devours everything now, the yuan qi 30% is already gone. It's bad enough that it managed to withstand a single hit from the Stellar Streak, but things are 100 times worse now. Once the bug finishes with the yuan qi stored there, it will start devouring the rest of your yuan qi. We are headed to our doom if we don't figure something out. More than halfway, every second counts. The yuan qi's almost gone now. At the very least, I won't allow it to be over so soon. Sizzle. Earth Demon, you can enter the star diagram space, right? Young master, are you giving it free snacks? This method doesn't address the problem, but it can buy us time. The heaven-devouring bug is capable of eating souls as well. I won't be a match for it. Really? I'm telling you, you're flogging a dead horse. Just shut up and do it. We're all dead if we don't try anything, and I want to at least find out what's going on in there. Give it a try. If you say so. This is not just a snack, it's a whole buffet. Let's see who dies first. The golden body can absorb all kinds of yuan qi, and currently stores all the energy from the pills, herbs, and non-yang, attribute yuan qi I have consumed ever since I began cultivating. This volume far exceeds what is within my dantian. You're trying to overwhelm it with sheer volume. How is that possible? Even for a peak nascent soul cultivator expending all their true yuan, then I'll just have to surpass the peak of nascent soul realm. If we're talking about quantity alone, I have absolute confidence. Okay. While it's preoccupied with the yuan qi, go scout. Whoa, all the yang liquid within the dantian has been used up and more than half the energy stored in the golden body is gone as well. How is it not dead yet? It's trying to escape. Yes. It's showing signs of instability. I think it's reaching its limits. Whoosh, Earth Demon. Come out. Boom. I thought I was going to die in there as well. Stellar Streak. Boom. TL note, in all likelihood Yang Kai is taking something from the corpses. This is a commonly used phrase in such contexts. Pardon me, young master. I am impressed. Well, that was brutal. Took all that energy plus activating a stellar streak within the space itself to get rid of it. WWW, do me a favor and be the lookout for a bit. I'm feeling a bit dizzy after using up all that energy in such a short period of time, and I'm going to need to recover for a bit. Understood. The bugs didn't come in, right? Thank goodness. That healed fast, rest assured. The Queen's Nest is a forbidden area to them. None would dare enter. Increased physical recovery is one of the many effects of concentrated blood beads. Young master, do you feel like there is anything different after the queen bug died? Oh, I see. What do you mean? Do try to sense if you gained something from it. Gained anything? Absolutely. TL note, not exactly what it means but screw it. Alternative, all created by the heavens themselves, the 5 prehistoric bugs. Carapace, scale, fur, feather, and shell are all born carrying a part of the fate of the heavens. This heaven-devouring bug is the shell bug. After death, it will leave behind fragments of the heavenly Tao, and although the exact outcome is difficult to determine, you can be sure that you'll benefit in some way. Oh, alright then, let's see, what's happening? Yuch, it burns. What the hell? So, did you get anything? That shouldn't be. It's supposed to leave behind the heavenly Tao. 10 www other than the pain. Not a thing. It didn't leave a single thing. It's just a myth after all. No, while I never obtained it myself, I have witnessed the unparalleled martial skills that originated from those bugs. In fact, you yourself have seen certain elements of them. I have. The scale bug refers to the dragon, the feather bug to the phoenix. You have experienced the dragon and phoenix force left behind by those cultivators in the Cave of Legacy. No. Oh. The dragon and phoenix too. And this bug that we encountered today numbers as one of them. I swear on my soul that it is true. He only has his soul left, so he must be pretty certain about this. Okay then, I will give it another go. Perhaps it has something to do with the burning sensation from earlier. But I really do not feel anything in particular. Young master. You're back, my god. Earth demon, what are these? Wings, duh, wings. Don't tell me. Whoa ho ho www. Although chi fusion cultivators have the ability to float in the air, even nascent soul cultivators may find difficulty in covering tens of thousands of miles from the hidden island to the sea city. But now that I have these wings, there may be hope in returning. By any chance, Earth demon, those bugs outside, not a chance. If such a power can be passed down through the generations, you'd be long dead by now. I guess you're right. Just a single one cost me half of all the yuan qi I had stored, let alone 1,000. Leave me alone. Stop. I don't taste good. Help dash, crap. Time to skedaddle. He's not dead. You should be going after him, not me. The bugs, there, you can test out those wings. Showing subservience, they must think that the queen has taken over your body. These wings belong to the queen, after all. Wait, does this mean I can control them now? So that's how it is. Gather all guards, there's only 10 of them or so, but they're all stage 5 beasts. I knew it. Stage 5, that's equivalent to a true foundation cultivator. True foundation. Haha, so your life was never in any danger from the start, and the whole thing was just a false alarm. Ha. No, I put my life on the line to gain control over these bugs, unlike you, who has been doing nothing but panicking. Yes. I understand my misdoings. I shall reflect on my actions once we make it out of here. Are you trying to gloss over everything that you've done so far just like that? This brat does not have a high level of cultivation, but he has control over all the bugs right now. I have no choice but to gain his favor. Haskins, don't phrase it that way, young master, this girl is up to no good. But she is quite the beauty, so how about having some fun first before killing her? Nah, every second I look at her makes me feel sick. Hold it. Then allow me the honor of giving her a slow and horrible death. Hee hee, I knew that you wouldn't be able to hold yourself back. Yeah, no, not like that. I'm thinking of keeping her as a bargaining chip against the Crimson Cloud sect. The current me can't hope to face them head on. I want to try something, but this woman is a sly one. I suggest you kill her regardless of whether or not you're interested in her. It's the safest option. Who are you talking to? Fall back. Hawkins humph. When it comes down to it, he's just another pervert. Ninjaskins 11 / what is it? My women are 100 times more outstanding than you are. I suggest you stop whatever you're doing to save yourself from the embarrassment. You're real cocky for a mere flowing QJ 4th layer. Just you wait. Once we get out of here, I will dispose of you with my own 2 hands. She's probably thinking about 101 different ways to kill you right now. She can fantasize all she wants. I think this fabric is from Elder Yu's daughter's clothes. What happened to her? Meng Xingyuan. 7th layer true foundation. Why are they here? Uncle Meng. I'm here, ouching. Are you hurt? Uncle Meng, that brat is an intruder who killed both Qi Yuan and Miao Lin. Weren't you the one who asked me to kill Miao Lin? Also, Qi Yuan died due to his own carelessness and greed. You're saying that's my fault? Uncle Meng, I would like Uncle Meng to take revenge for our fellow disciples and kill this conniving and deceitful man. You've got some balls to dare infiltrate our ship. Since you're asking for it, I'll gladly send you to meet your maker. Humph. See, no matter what you do, you're still going to die. Hee hee, and here I thought that you were pretty smart. Ha 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 ha. As it turns out, you're just as dumb as the rest of them. Since you're going to choose to be an ingrate, then I do not see any reason why I should continue letting you live. Wait. Since there hasn't been a single bug on the way here, I forgot that he can control bugs. Uncle. Run. You're no match for him right now. Looks like the Earth Demon was right on the money this time. I had thought that if she were still alive, I could negotiate some terms with the sect, but every second this two-faced woman lives represents a possible danger for me. What are you talking about? He's only a flowing chi cultivator. Dispose of them, how can it be? This aura, it's BZZZZZZZ leave none alive. 82222222 5th stage beasts. Earth Demon, after we capture their souls, I'll leave it to you to show them a good time. What's going on? Why are there so many 5th stage beasts protecting him? Who is he? My pleasure. He found some method to control those bugs. Then tell us beforehand. Ahead. They're in front of us. Uncle, this is the kind of bug swarm that I encountered before. Stand back. Boom, follow me. I acted too soon. I should have played friends with him for a little longer. Not good. This is hard to sustain, even for me. Boom. Sha, stay calm. Hold your ground. Sister, fall back. They're coming. Ayaha. Sister, run. I'm injured. Someone give me support. Uncle, help. Save M. Young hero, how could you bear to do this to your fellow cultivators? I'm sorry. I promise I'll do anything you ask, so please stop these bugs. Run. Well, you didn't seem to have any problems with sacrificing all those common folks and forcing them to their deaths. Was there even a single bit of regret felt? I'll say this once, but don't ever call yourself my fellow cultivators. Scum. Uncle. Get the king. Not something that a third-rate sect like Crimson Cloud would know. Uncle. Help. Once I kill you, the bugs will lose their leader. What martial skill is that? Boom. 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 It hasn't budged a bit after all this time. What now, brother you? Keep going. The treasure must be right behind this door. We've already suffered such heavy losses, could you bear to return without the treasure? Boom, this whole expedition was a mistake. Boom, clearly, this island is beyond us. Crimson Cloud sect. My daughter is missing, and both supreme elders have died. Even if this were indeed a mistake, I cannot accept returning empty-handed. We must break this door and obtain the treasure. TL note, Supreme, since Grand was used to refer to the first elder. Supreme elders are, in some way, even higher in position than the sect master. They are usually secluded, and only appear when something of paramount importance, such as the sect being on the brink of destruction, happens. I want to go home. Boom, let's continue. Boom, 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 crack, take a break. I will switch you out. Boom, it's my turn now, go ahead and rest. Ha 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 ha. This stone has been eroded over time. Just a bit more and we'll be able to break past it. All together. Room hang in it. We're close. Boom, 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom, boom, screech. It's the giant eagle. Did it pursue us all the way here? That's the same beast that killed the Supreme Elder. We're all dead. Quick. Break open this door, there's no other way. Aya. Ayaha. We can make it in time. Quick. Come back, Brother Jean. Once we break this door, we would be able to take cover inside. So close, I think it's better for us to run. There's a chance for us to survive that way. We can always try again as long as we stay alive. Screech, a scream. Is there danger close by? Ah. This feeling, do we fight? Or, few we wait, high-staged beasts usually avoid battles with each other. It decided not to engage due to your status as king of the bugs. It looks like members of the Crimson Cloud sect attracted the attention of the eagle while they were looking for the treasure, resulting in a massacre. Oh, so they have already tried and failed. If it weren't for these bugs keeping the other beasts at bay, I would probably have a hard time moving around as well. Alright Swarm, open this door. Guard the entrance. Let no one in. This cave has quite a unique atmosphere, of what? There is a high concentration of the world's energy in here. I have a feeling, it's good news. Just that such an aura is so rarely encountered, that I have to see the source myself to be sure. Novel TL, Supreme Solitary Sect Civi Sect Tai Sect. Isn't that the top sect in the northern seas, said to rival the 8 great sects of the central capital? And what does such a sect have to do with this place? Ancient Cloud Island Metap, Leisure Moon, I've never heard of this sect. But judging from the quality of their cultivation art, it must be quite a high-level sect as well. Breaking Art, Falling Petal Church Azura Sect Ancient Cloud Island Taivi. These here are some of the top sects from overseas. Why are their treasures being stored here? There is only one possibility. These were stolen. The sect master's insignia from Tai sect, the secret cultivation art from Ancient Cloud Island, the top artifact from Azura sect, the 1,000-petal blood begonia from the Falling Petal sect. These are all the most important items of the respective sects. The value of each is enough to set off a great war over them. No. Each of these treasures carry a connection far greater than the value of themselves. These are the long-lost treasures of the great sections. Think about what would happen if they all reappeared all of a sudden. Well then, don't mind if I do. You're right. That would only lead to bloodshed, and taking these would be causing myself trouble. That's right, you can hide these, or take them apart for raw materials, but never keep them on you. You're right. So, this would be the source of the feeling that you were getting? Yup. Quick. Spirit Strengthening Lotus. It really is the Spirit Strengthening Lotus. Supreme Standard Spirit Strengthening. It's the dream of all cultivators. Regardless of how strong one is, this has great use. What's that? Get to the point. What does it do? Cultivators train their spirit, or mind energy, ever since birth, and only achieve a low level of completion as late as the nascent soul realm. Since no pills are able to accelerate the process, training the spirit is several times more difficult than training the body. Alright. Here I come. And this Spirit Strengthening Lotus is the only heavenly treasure capable of enriching the spirit. In terms of value, it's far greater than even the heaven-devouring bug you obtained a few days ago. Whoa. Hold up. The Spirit Strengthening Lotus can preserve spiritual energy. That's probably what that layer of liquid around it is. At your level, your spirit will most likely be crushed immediately. If I remember correctly, this is exactly what you need, right? He, that's right. Are you trying to trick me right now? No way. It is indeed the case that I have to get rid of the residue spirit first before you can access the lotus. I'd have let you have it if you just told it to me straight. How long do you need? This cultivator was stronger than me when he was alive, and adding the fact that he had the lotus, I might need a month to absorb it completely. Then we shall be staying here for quite a while. I'll ask the bugs to stand guard for you. Go ahead. Think of it as your reward for all the assistance you have given me so far. More, thank you, young master. Oh yes. Leave it to you to sound art 18 even when you're cultivating. 1 month later, young master, the food is ready. Be more serious. That is a heavenly treasure. You've absorbed the spiritual energy. Any particular way I should go about doing this? Yup. Rest assured, this type of treasure is counterintuitive. It's easier to absorb the weaker you are. Since you have not even reached the nascent soul realm yet, there's nothing to worry about, huh? Then I won't hold back, it's done. But, I can't sense it, you can only observe it after reaching the nascent soul realm and developing your spiritual consciousness. Until then, it'll stay hidden within your body. Not bad, I can feel a significant increase in cultivation. What a treasure. Now I'm just a single step away from reaching Chi fusion stage. Now this is surprising. I've never heard of a heavenly treasure that can improve one's cultivation this much. This spirit lotus truly is special. Yang Kai. 9th layer flowing Chi. Young master, you should try and locate more of such spirit strengthening treasures. Once it changes into a 7-color lotus, its effects would be even greater. Yes. It starts with a single color and grows up to 7. The more colors there are, the more it helps the spirit develop. If that's the case, this 5-colored spirit lotus really is something. Absolutely. However, this thing grows at a really slow rate. You have your work cut out for you if you want to turn it into 7 colors. It can grow, let's not be too hard-pressed about it. No use thinking about it now. That is the right state of mind. We've been here for a month. It's about time we took a look outside. Remember, young master, those will only bring you trouble. You're right. I'll leave them here for now. I'll come get them when I'm leaving the island. It's so quiet out here. Have the Crimson Cloud cultivators been wiped out? Let's just say that this whole thing has been a tightrope act. I do not sense any living person. At least in the vicinity, we should be safe. Thankfully, you were wise in your decision-making, or else, we would have ended up dead just like the rest of them. Now, how do I get back? Given the distance and the ferocious sea beasts, my only option is to use the queen bug's wings. But do not forget that they consume a lot of yuan chi. You probably won't last till the end. That's true. If only I hadn't spent more than half of my yang liquid on killing that bug, I might not be in such a pinch. This island should be filled with treasures. Try to recall the map once more. Oh, KIR, there are yang attribute heavenly treasures that I can use to replenish my yang liquid. Isn't there a slightly metallic scent in the air? What the heck is with that gigantic flaming yang stone? It's like several thousand flaming yang stones put together. If I absorb all the yang chi in there, I can definitely get enough to sustain my journey back. But that guy over there looks like trouble. Would it be possible to lure it away with the bug swarm? Unlikely. This place is pretty much its nest, and it won't leave unless absolutely necessary. 6th stage. That's a 6th stage beast. It's the same as the eagle. What do you mean? To battle? Not quite. Unlike the eagle, this wolf is more than ready. Told you to leave it alone. Too fast. Shut it and help out. Die. Soul breaker all. Strike. Yua. I'm gonna die. Thank God that I'm quite durable, it's still chasing me. Bring it on, Earth Demon. Hold it off together with the bugs. I'm going to go replenish my yang liquid. It's breaking through. You better hurry. 1000 pure yang secret art. This is amazing. At this rate, it won't be long before I can fully replenish the yang liquid. Roar, quickie, young master. That thing is going berserk. Roar, that was close. Let's go. Just nice. This trip has definitely been worth the danger. I think so too. Ancient Cloud Island. Ancient Cloud Island entrance disciple. Zhong Miaoka. Meowka, there's someone at the gate. Alright, coming. That's strange. Who would leave an envelope here? To Ancient Cloud Island Sect Master, Elders. If it's addressed to the Elders, why would they pin it here instead of giving it directly to them? This is Metaplasia Moonbreaking Art. Isn't this the cultivation art lost by the sect 300 years ago? There's only a single page. This is a really serious issue. Elder Han Zhao's residence. What is it? Alpha AD5 Brothers, I am the disciple in charge of caring for Elder Han's peacocks. I'm here to consult him on a serious matter. The elder is currently in seclusion and does not wish to meet anybody. Please, this is of utmost importance. You are in charge of feeding peacocks. How important can it be? You too. Got it, Elder Han. Bad news. All your peacocks have died. What? All of his peacocks are dead. Those peacocks were domesticated by his late wife, they are practically his children. What's this nonsense? What has happened to my peacocks? Elder Han, the peacocks are fine, but there is another matter. This is. Is it urgent? Yes. Crap, it's over, he looks so mad. Humph, let's see what is so urgent that you would lie about my peacocks. Elder Han, why did you not report such an important matter earlier? There's only one page inside. I came as soon as I found it. I did not waste a single second. Yes, and it was pinned using this dagger. I'm not sure about the meaning of this. He's gone. The true culprit is trying to frame someone else, that's all. Allow us to deliberate the matter. That was scary. And, you have done well, come with me. No. No one. No one else knows about this. What exactly is going on? Ancient Cloud Island, Main Hall. This is undoubtedly the first page of the original copy of the Metaplasia Moon, Breaking Art. www Main Hall Side Lobby. But where is the rest of the text? Then go. Seek it. Even if they are being framed, we have more to gain than to lose. The only lead we have been given is that it's hidden within the clouds of Crimson/11. Island Master. Elder. Here, from now on, you shall be given the status of an inner sect disciple. Take this token to the pill hall to obtain your pills, then go to the energy condensation cave to cultivate the Island Master's token. But remember, the matters discussed today concern some of the sect's greatest secrets. If anyone asks about it, you deserve it. I know absolutely nothing. Humph. Go ahead. And thank you, Island Master, thank you, Elder Han. The stage has been set. That evil sect shall be wiped out completely. This is great. But, in the end, who was the one who sent the envelope? Are the 4 elders prepared? We are ready to depart at any moment. The heavens have blessed us with the news of our secret art after 3 centuries. There's just one thing, Island Master. Speak. It is best to address all queries before we leave. Yes, I am merely confused as to how the sect master can be so sure that the Clouds of Crimson refers to the Crimson Cloud sect. Why would a third-rate sect like theirs have anything to do with the Metaplasia Moonbreaking Art? The Crimson Cloud sect is always bullying the common folks. It wouldn't be unexpected for them to have incurred the wrath of a high-level cultivator, and hence be framed. Then how shall we handle the members of the Crimson Cloud sect? I will not allow any information about our secret art to spread. Furthermore, the intentions of the mysterious individual who left us the note should be clear. You mean that we should depart? Kill them. Battle against the Northern Sea Crimson Cloud sect begins. But who was it? Who did the Crimson Cloud sect anger? The one who left the envelope had been meticulous and left no trails. Finally, after all the years of wrongdoings, the Crimson Cloud sect has touched the nerves of someone they never should have. Not to mention the 200 elites, even the 4 nascent soul stage elders alone will be enough to deal with the Crimson Cloud sect. I didn't realize that even the treasures that we cannot personally use could serve such purposes. I am amazed. 3 days later. Sea View Palace. Good afternoon. How can I help you? I want a seat with a clear view of the Crimson Cloud Island. Of course. Please follow me, have some food. It won't be over that fast. I must offer my thanks. Don't be too hasty. While Meow watching will die tonight, you won't be able to see it with your own eyes. I have confidence in beating him, but not protecting you at the same time. This matter is between the Crimson Cloud sect and myself. Therefore, you have no need to thank me for it. It is fine. Just. I have no way to repay you. It is my pleasure. This cup of wine is more than enough repayment. After the fight tonight, all the debt shall be repaid. Please continue to treasure your life after this. I shall make my way back to my sect directly after, so this shall be goodbye. I will definitely find a way to repay you within this lifetime. Is that? Who's that? What is going on? Who are you, and how dare you assault the Miao residence? You are no match for me. Scram if you don't want to die. Who are you? To have this EY level of ability at such an age, which sect are you from? Heh, a Chi fusion realm. Are you afraid that killing me will have consequences? That's right, a mere flowing Chi realm like Yao is not my match. So, where are you from? Ha ha ha. So what if you're a Chi fusion? Step aside if you don't want to die. And what if he's a disciple of a major sect? Bitch, you asked for it. Kill him. Look at how irrational he is. He's practically a demon. Just kill him. You are unarmed and outnumbered. An accomplice? Where did he go? My God. Run. Mercy. Have mercy. Too late. Don't even think of escaping now that I'm all riled up. I'll leave them to you. Help. Save me. Mission accomplished. Then it's time for Miao Huaqing to die, within the residence. It's a real shame that Madame Jiang refused to submit. Big brother is dead. He's dead. What's happening? He is. Merely at the peak of flowing Qi realm. And here I thought that you would have been a Qi fusion cultivator. Who are you? Hold firm, and attuned to the fusion, act by will, move by instinct. Immersed in the martial realm, pushed to the extreme. Indomitable fusion. Did he fail? Where are you looking? Are you blind? Clearly not. What? Scram, he is really in the same realm as me. Die. 3-layer burning sun, who are you? I did not do anything to you, so why are you coming after me? Mercy. Please spare me, don't do it. My son Miao Lin has connections. If you kill me, you'll bring yourself trouble. Do I need a reason to go after someone who doesn't value the lives of others? That's right. He is a highly talented martial artist. If you do not want to face his vengeance, Miao Lin, I have taken care of him already, and even his soul has been devoured by him. What? You killed my son, highly talented my ass. It tasted like crap. Within the nest of a bug swarm on the hidden island, I pierced his throat and fed his soul to my servant. Bleh, disgusting. How can that be? Hidden island, you are expecting him to avenge you. How, as a ghost? Whoops, but I ate his soul, so he can't even become a ghost. Oh, how brutal. Hey, wanna listen to the sound that your son's soul made while I chewed on it piece by piece? No. No. He is favored by the elders of the Crimson Cloud sect. Now that you've killed him, you are not getting out of Sea City alive. Crimson Cloud sect, I've destroyed it. Master. I have returned from the Crimson Cloud Island. Finally. Why would you go there? Master. It's a sea of fire there. I didn't find a single living soul. Why? To ask for reinforcement. You are dead meat. I told you, destroyed. Against the ancient Cloud sect, even 10 of them wouldn't amount to much. Why don't you just give up? I'd merely do to your soul what I did to your son's. Crimson Cloud sect, gone. Yours should be slightly more delicious. I shall savor it. How? No way, you. I still do not know why you have come to massacre the Miao family. The spirits of Miss Jiang and Chuier have entrusted Madame Jiang with the request for your life. Madame Jiang. That bitch, I shall gouge out your innards to appease the spirits of the young ladies. And sacrifice your soul to atone for your sins against the madam. Argra. How rotten. That aside, the taste isn't bad. Note, novel chapter 202. I hope that Madame Jiang can see this. Well, think of this as a funeral for the two of them. Boom. Young hero, I hope that you will be blessed with the best of luck in your future endeavors. High Heaven Pavilion. Is that? He's fast, so beautiful. So, was your trip this time round fraught with dangers as well? I want to hear about them. Cave within the destitute dragon ravine. It's just a bunch of annoying things that are not worth talking after we about. Land, then, looks really different. You have really changed this place into a snug little den. Changes have been happening not just in your little cave, but the whole sect as well. How about you tell me about the changes in the sect before I start my rant about my experiences? Let's just say that your hypothesis was accurate. What hypothesis? You said a few months ago that the appearance of the Cave of Legacy would attract widespread attention, didn't you? Didn't you sense the scans from more than 10 nascent soul cultivators while flying here? Oh. We have visitors. Yup, that is what's happening. Clans from all over have been trying to attract the disciples who entered the cave. Several from all three sects have already left. No wonder. I was a little confused as to why there were suddenly so many nascent soul cultivators in the sect. Poaching talents, Who are the ones here? I see, the Dong family from Xian province, the Bai family from Yun province, Crepe Flower Valley from the Quan province, and several other parties are lying low in the Black Plum village right now. You've something to say? Well, I was just wondering whether they would have extended their offers to you as the top disciple in the sect. To terms. No shit. They'll ensure I reach nascent soul realm within 2 years. I can access all of their pills and artifacts, and essentially will hold the same status as an elder within their family. They really went all out, huh? But they have one more request. Because I know you won't agree to it. Let me guess. You are to join the family under the status of a bride. Smart. And you're taking this a lot better than I thought. Fair point. Given the presence of so many different powers, and their demands for the disciples, it would not be surprising if they started forcing their hand. Did they try to force you into anything? Although they suspect that I received the inheritance, they have not been pressing too hard since they can't be sure about it. It's just that they've been sticking around and refusing to leave. Sticking around? Are the Prince Charmings waiting for chances to sweep you off your feet? Don't worry, none of them can ever match up to you. I am not worried, just a little irked that they are going after you. Well, it's your turn to tell your story. It's quite a long story. We have time. And then, there was this gigantic tentacle, and then, I will be returning to the sect first. See you in a few days. I'll see you later. That's, the monster ginseng I brought back from the Cave of Legacy. Looks like Su Yen has been caring for you well. Here, a drop of yang liquid. T/N, Yang Kai uses the term, the female owner, of the ginseng or the cave. That's clearly Su Yen. Every time my cultivation deepens, this book reveals some new content. It's been quite some time since I last checked it. Unscripted Black Book. Royal Medical, is that the name of a location? Valley. Million Medical Mirror. Am I supposed to go to this place to find something? But it might be wise to postpone the trip given everything that's happening in the sect right now. Plus, I have to figure out what to do with these. Are you really planning on taking all these for yourself? The sects to which these artifacts belong are all overseas, tens of thousands of miles away from the High Heaven Pavilion. There should not be any issues as long as I'm not waving it in everyone's face. Sword length 3 feet 3, crimson red, has its own pulse, is tainted by a lingering aura of resentment, this chilling vibe, it's truly a sword of evil, and a high-grade heaven tier at that. Passable, I guess. Let us hope so. Well, you'd expect at least this much from the most treasured artifact of the famous Azura sect. I can definitely use this, not to mention it matches my cultivation art quite well. Even after 300 years, this intense killing aura and color matching the Azura sword has not weakened. This is an artifact of murder that has drunk the blood of countless cultivators. Both these artifacts aren't bad. I shall make good use of them. WWW Young Master, on your guard. Someone's coming, don't worry. Only 2 people know the location of this cave of mine. One is Su Yen, and the other, Kia. Sister, I'm back. How could you disappear for so long after only leaving a single letter? Well, circumstances that aside, how'd you know I was back? I heard from Su Yen. How else? If she didn't tell me, I would still be in the dark right now. I was actually just going to visit you to let you know. Then that is fine. Really? Yes. Of course. She's so easy to please. There's no need. Your safe return is the best gift there is. I brought back gifts. It's a bunch of medicinal ingredients I brought back from overseas. You can definitely use these. This much, take as much as you want. As a holy medical essence body, your cultivation is much more dependent on pills than anyone else, right? So, it's all yours. No really, it's fine, but I can refine them into pills for you. I should start as well. Sizzle, swish. Phew, it is done. These artifacts are now linked to me. All the yang liquid has been used up. Store. But, want some pills? He collide me staring. How embarrassing, I have no idea where you got such high-grade ingredients from, but these are mostly earth, if not heaven tier. We will talk about that later. I would like to pay a visit to your master. Master? Yes. He should be quite knowledgeable regarding the recent changes that the sect is experiencing. Contribution Hall Elder Meng, you don't look too good right now, are you feeling alright? I was wondering why that girl suddenly seemed so refreshed. What did I do wrong? Why is he so mad at me, Treasurer Meng? I am back. With all the dear friends that I have here, even if I did die, it would have to be after I crawl back here. Ho, Congrats for not dying out there. It's only been a few months. How? You've red chi fusion. Yup, I was cultivating and it kinda just happened. Brag Panin Haskins, if he keeps up this pace, perhaps it might not be all that bad for him to get together with my little girl. You've picked a rather bad time to return. Why? Because of the changes that the sect has been seeing recently. Perhaps you don't know this, but a lot of people are looking for you right now. Note, Novel Chapter 205, what do they want me for? To ask about your martial skill, of course. The one that you used to heavily injure the 6th-stage beast in the Cave of Legacy has been attracting a fair amount of attention. If they give me a fair price for it, I don't mind trading it out. Oh. I didn't think you'd be willing to sell it. Not bad. I see that your mindset has indeed reached chi fusion. This skill, while powerful, is difficult to unleash and causes a significant backlash on the body. It's honestly quite useless for fights at the higher levels, so I'd rather trade it for something useful. Thank you for the praise, all I'm saying is that you should be careful. The Bai family and Crepeflower Valley are going after Su Yen, but the Dong family has taken an interest in you. As have I in them. Where are they now? They have been camping near the little cottage you used to stay in. Don't say I didn't warn you about how eager they seem to get their hands on you. Wow, I'm more popular than I expected. Yeah, more than what I expected too. I was going to look for these 3 families, but to think that they would come to me first. What a coincidence. I'll be going to check it out, Elder Meng. Alright, but my disciple stays here. I don't care if you get beaten up, but she's precious. Shanger, I have a splitting headache. Quick, give me a leg massage. Master. Then, sister, you stay here with Elder Meng, and I'll find you later. Is that supposed to help with the headache? Okay. Be careful. Don't worry, Yang Kai. It's Yang Kai. He chose now of all times to return. Hey, do you think that he would take up their offers? Doesn't he know that representatives from all 3 forces are looking for him right now? Isn't it obvious? Their terms would be so much better than what a trial disciple can get here. That's fortuity. Another one of those bloody ingrates. All of my achievements thus far are results of my own blood, sweat, and tears. The sect has not supported me in any way, and has indeed caused me more trouble, so why should I have any obligations towards it? 000. This level of spiritual pressure is nothing against the spirit strengthening lotus. Step. This young man, he's strange. Stop it. Young master. Yes. Do not intervene. Bam. Swoosh da, got your balls, nice try. Pa. I will poke your eyes out. What? Swish. Swishy, you missed. These are just some dirty tricks. Where did the young master learn these from? How embarrassing. Note, Novel Chapter 205. Bam. What is the young master doing? This is hardly a fight, it's more like a scuffle between rogues. Pa, son of a dash. I'm getting beaten up here and all you're doing is watching. That's enough. Careful, young master. Bitch, you have gotten better, eh? Right? Tempest guards. If you hadn't called for backup, I could have given you an even better show. What? Who is he? Stop staring. His surname is Yang. Yang. Greetings to young Master Yang. Although us Dong family is indeed a force to contend with within the central capital, there's still a significant difference compared to one of the 8 great families, the Yang family. They have some strange traditions, particularly in how the youngsters are always kicked out of the family to develop on their own. But looking at how capable this young man is, there may be some rationale behind their actions after all. In fact, this is probably what allowed them to keep the top position even amongst the 8 great families. It's been nearly 7 years, hasn't it, Dong Qinghan? You were waiting for me. 8. We'll talk inside. Have a seat. I must admit that the Yang family's unique way of training their disciples is, while unthinkable, highly effective as well. You used to run from me at first sight, but now you even dare to beat me up. People must grow, my dear cousin. I can't allow myself to be bullied forever. Glad that you know. Good wine. I only understood many of the lessons you were trying to teach me after I came here. Is that why you held back just now? You brat, you were never one to like martial arts, so it came as a bit of a surprise that I'd find you here. 16. It's not like I wanted to come, but my dad forced me to. Did your dad train here as well? I don't know. He simply told me to come here. How's my mum? Also, what is it? Worried sick. She's been losing weight. That's only to be expected. After all, I wasn't even a cultivator yet when I left, and it's been so long since then. She was once locked up, and your father was caned 30 times, which took 4 months to recover. Why did this happen? In her worry, your mum tried to sneak out to pay you a visit, which broke the rule that no visitations to disciples undergoing training are allowed. Your dad took half the punishment for her. Those bastards. I'll definitely make them pay. Thank God, I did not follow the 2 from the Bai family and Crepeflower Valley. It is a lost cause. Knowing you, you've definitely been digging around for her information, so you probably already know about us, right? All I'm saying is that you're damn lucky to have her, and I have no intentions of trying to steal her away. And since she's already with you, recruiting her is a redundant decision. Other than Su Yan, you should have gotten quite the haul, right? I can give you a rough recount. Far from expected. Tell me what it was like within the Cave of Legacy. Sigh, it really is surprising that the Cave of Legacy would appear in a place like this. The entire purpose of us coming here this time around is to scout for the inheritor of the legacy, but we haven't obtained any information in that regard yet. Do you know anything about that? That's what I'm about to tell you in detail. Young Master Yang, the people from the Bai family in Crepeflower Valley are here. That's quick. They're probably here for your martial skill. So, what are you going to do? Those 2 idiots have been bugging your girl lately, or so I've heard. Well, it depends on their attitude. We could always just sit down and talk. And if their attitude is bad, I've killed plenty of true foundation cultivators, you know. Ha 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 ha. Invite them in. Yes. Men, Crepeflower Valley. Fan Hong. Why is Chao Jingwen also here? This brat, Bai family. Bai Yunfeng, it isn't very nice of you to be enjoying this banquet here all by yourself without calling us, Brother Dong. Indeed, we admire how wise you are for not coming with us. Brother Bai and myself spent hours at the loft hoping to catch a glimpse of the lady, but no luck. The loft? Where Su Yan stays. My father has arranged a marriage for me a few days ago, so I am no longer as free as the 2 of you. Surely you jest. I heard that you scouted a female disciple just a few days ago. Are you planning on merely taking her in as a concubine, or as a wife? Please, although I did scout a disciple, it's for the family, not myself. And this here must be the disciple known as Yang Kai. Have you struck a deal with Brother Dong yet? Not yet. Then it looks like Brother Fan and myself stand a chance. I heard that you obtained a powerful martial skill within the Cave of Legacy. I'll get straight to the point. What would it take for you to sell it? Right. What are you willing to give? Here is 100,000 silvers. Why are you laughing? No, I just remembered something funny. Please continue. It must be because the sum is too petty, no? I am willing to give 200,000 for it. Oi, thank you for giving way. I have not said a word about selling it, have I? You still want more. You best be careful, that greed will spell your demise. Yang Kai, don't overstep your bounds. After the whole affair ends, I shall repay the two of you with a banquet. Even if we were only to offer 10 silvers for it, you should still give it to us gladly. Know your place, oh. Or perhaps you are hoping to exchange it for a chance to join the Bai family. That's right. Perhaps that's the reason he is not accepting these terms. Young Master Bai, this person remained as a trial disciple even after 3 years of entering the sect. Allowing him to join the family would only bring shame. Splash. How dare you, hey brat. You don't simply insult my men right in front of my face. If I don't hear a good explanation for your actions, you won't be leaving this place alive. Explanation. The martial skill I have is ethereal grade. Happy? Ethereal grade, are you serious? Bastard. If I had known that earlier, then I should have spared no effort in obtaining it before these two idiots showed up. I was only at 7th layer initial foundations in the Cave of Legacy. Yet I was able to heavily injure a 6th stage beast. Isn't that enough proof as to what grade this skill is? Alright. In addition to what I offered, I can allow you to join the Bai family. Wait. On behalf of Crepeflower Valley, one offer you entrance into our sect. I promise that we will provide you with a good environment for cultivation. I am not interested in joining either faction. The only thing I'll be exchanging my martial skill for is other martial skills of the same level. You're after our secret arts. It's a fair exchange, don't you think so? This is not about whether it's fair. The secret arts will absolutely not be shown to outsiders. Well then, I guess it's too bad. You're leaving. If not, will you? You think a mere trial disciple of the High Heaven Pavilion would be able to get away from me that easily? If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you have got. How presumptuous. You dare raise your fist against me. Young Master Bai, he is not worth your time. Please, allow me to fight on your behalf. Break his arms and legs. Let him know the consequences of disrespecting me. How dare he, a mere trial disciple in a minor sect, show such impudence? A truly ruthless fellow indeed. He's fast. 3-layer burning sun. Impossible. How is he so strong? Not bad. That boy should be at the 5th layer of Chi Fusion, to be able to handle his opponent instantaneously. I suspect that his battle power has exceeded the Q Fusion realm. And yet young Master Yang was able to heavily injure him with such ease. What are you thinking about? Ruthless? Merciless? You said that I'd be powerless before you, bastard. Too weak. No worries, he's alive. It's just that it might cost you a bit to heal him. Unbelievable. He hadn't received a single bit of support from the Yang family during his cultivation. Screw it. It is to be expected that a useless sect produces useless disciples. But that still does not justify your disrespect towards me, and yet a 5th layer Chi Fusion can't last even 10 seconds against him. Is he going to fight him himself? So what if we're within their sect? Brother Bai, I know that you've reached the true foundation realm, but perhaps it would be best to lay low, since we're within the sect itself. One hell of a dimwit. If Yang Kai really has killed true foundation realm cultivators before, you'd best be prepared to explain how you managed to incite a war between the families in the future. Anyone who dares to harm a disciple of the Bai family has to pay. Brother Bai, you should really save your breath. Please do not worry, young Master Dong, for we are present. Anyway, just be careful, alright? Hee, against a Chi Fusion realm, is there really a need? Elders, please stand by. I'll give you one last chance. Hand that martial skill over, and I'll spare your life. Well then. If you insist. Yes. We doing this or not? What an arrogant brat, don't be too nervous, it's merely an illusion. The opponent is only a 1st layer true foundation. It's only an illusion, how will you defend against this? 3-layer burning sun. You're merely a 1st layer Chi Fusion, see? You're weak, HM. This move injects Yang Qi into the body, but what of it? This skill isn't half bad. I'll have you hand it over after I beat you. That's right, it is the same kind of skill. He released it. Young master, this move is quite similar in nature to Miao Huaqing's Moon Mirror Massacre. Ha! Whoosh boom. Dee dodge. He saw through me. Where are you going? How was he able to counter the artifact without using spiritual energy? So apparently you were merely relying on an artifact. What a disappointment. Bastard. Brother Bai, using an artifact against a Chi Fusion Realm opponent is a little too much, would not you agree? Humph. Even without it, this will be a piece of cake. Persistence of absolute pride. Watch out, another strange move. How many martial skills does he have? Heaven's Snare. Boom. This is starting to look interesting. Why are there so many monsters in such a small sect? These are all masters that are usually only found in the top sects. Who's making all this fuss? Is it that Yang Kai again? Disciple Fan Hong from Crepe Flower Valley pays his respects. Greetings, sect master. It's been a while since we last saw you. Boom. It really is an ethereal grade skill. That brat should be dead, right? Sorry to disappoint you. Too bad, damn it. That's it, I don't care anymore. I'm bringing you down no matter what. You are quite knowledgeable indeed, Brother Dong. Earth grade artifact, 100 Beast Scroll. If it's a battle of artifacts, I will not lose. What weapon is that? First blade. The killing aura within the blade is too strong. Don't get grazed by it, young master. What? It would be bad if the young master were to die here. Alright. Mercy. You too, after he failed to kill me unarmed, he turns to artifacts. And when that failed, he turns to the two of you, huh? Our young master has indeed been defeated. Please spare his life, or it would make things difficult for all of us. TSK. Unfortunately, he makes a good point, everyone. We High Heaven Pavilion are happy to greet visitors with a warm welcome, but it is certainly not permit for you to act as you please. You're absolutely right, we're sorry. We hope that you may overlook our transgressions in the past few days. We will definitely arrange a formal apology in the future. So, anyone else up for a spar? Thanks for the offer, but I remember that I had something to do. It would not be nice of me to intrude further upon your rest. I have to report back that High Heaven Pavilion is not to be underestimated. Not only are there master cultivators holding down the fort, the disciples too are a force to contend with. Farewell. In that case, I shall take my leave as well. Those who were trying to negotiate with these factions for the past few days may leave now. You're all destined for big things, and a small sect like the High Heaven Pavilion will only hold you back. Such periods of unrest are the best tests of one's loyalty. 88 Since when was the High Heaven Pavilion so impressive? Trial Disciple Yang Kai, come with me. Yes, sir. It is likely that Yang Kai has managed to pique the interest of the sect master with that battle. This is my place of seclusion. It's a lot more normal than I expected. He's not extravagant at all. 000 Take care of your injuries, change your clothes, then come find me. I'll be fine. Should I call you the sect master or the 11th elder? Either is fine. How are your injuries? Is there an 11th elder in the sect? No way. Even my grandfather doesn't know that many. However, there is the 11th generation sect master, which is the current sect master. The current sect master Ling Taishu. I know that you have many questions. Then please enlighten me. I have only ever accepted 2 disciples in my life. The elder was prudent and kind, and the second canny and wise. I can merely say that it was the greatest misfortune that the competitive spirit of the second disciple drove him to the ways of evil, and he went as far as to turn his blade on his fellow brother disciple. The rumors have it that the elder was killed and the second sealed in the destitute Dragon Ravine. Yes. That's right. That is merely half true. The second is indeed sealed, but the elder is still alive. Don't tell me. My elder disciple is called Yang Yingfeng. Wait, the 4th master Yang Yingfeng. My father? And you look just like him. I would have to be blind to not know your relation. That's right. The 4th sibling in the Yang family once trained here in High Heaven Pavilion. Unfortunately, it is now hard for him to advance his cultivation after being severely injured. T/N, in the sense of grandfather-disciple, greets Grandmaster. Are you unhappy with the fact that I left you to suffer for those 3 years as a trial disciple despite recognizing who you were? I doubt that. But if there's anyone to blame, it'll be your father. I wouldn't dare, so that's how it is. After the second disciple fell to the ways of evil, Grand Master rested all his expectations on the elder disciple, only to have him return to the Yang family, wasting all of the effort he spent training him. This debt is now mine to repay. Please soothe your anger, Grand Master. Being angry at an idiot is a mere waste of time. For being the son of such a thick-headed man, you sure are canny. Flexibility is one of my greatest strengths. You should learn to be more carefree as well. Grandmaster, while he is thick-headed, he's also an honest man. He had long since revealed his identity to me, so I was also prepared when he had to leave the High Heaven Pavilion. You need not worry about that. Thank goodness, it sounds like my idiot dad didn't overstep boundaries too much. I'll make sure to punish him on your behalf on my return, so please forgive him. Ahem, actually, I received a message from your father long before you came. The letter stated that you were not suited towards cultivation, and merely requested me to shelter you for 10 years before you may be allowed to return. I assure you that your parents only wanted what's best for you. Dad, but do you know why you are unsuited for cultivation? That makes sense. It must have been due to his severe injury that caused you to be born with a defect. It's a natural disability, according to my dad. The one caused by his brother. That's enough for now. It's a blessing that you are now able to cultivate, not to mention progressing at such an astonishing speed. But anyway, keep this conversation to yourself. Do not reveal any details other than to your parents. Understand? There are certainly more talented individuals out there, and I will definitely act with caution. All right. The reason for all that ruckus was to draw me out, then it is my correct? And I should have turned to ask. Answered your questions adequately. Yes, what questions might you have for me? During the battle, the heavy bloodthirst surrounding your body was comparable to my second disciple back in those days. I would like to confirm that you have not been practicing any evil cultivation arts. Not at all. Is there anything else? Not for now. Go do your thing. Okay. You must reach the third layer of Qi fusion in half a month. I'm thinking of bringing you to a certain place. Okay. I hope he does not make the same mistakes. Half a month later. Qi fusion realm third layer. Finally, not even that time with the blood beads on the medicinal island was this quick. Where is he thinking of bringing me? Grandmaster, Treasurer Meng. He. I've no idea what he's laughing about all the time. This presence, Brother Meng, you are. What a strong suction. It feels like all my Yuan Qi is being sucked away. Young master, help. The earth demon was discovered. How dare this evil spirit rest in the body of my grand disciple? Save me, young master. It must be an old and powerful demon, else you would have detected it already. Shall I destroy it? Please wait, Treasurer Meng. It's not what you think. Oh. Do you have any idea what this is? I know. It's the soul of a demonic cultivator. You know, and you still dare to let it inside your body. He will possess and take over one day. He is so powerful that even the whole High Heaven Pavilion could be wiped out in a single movement if he ever recovers his full strength. And you say that you're not afraid of that? Well, we've already been through the Cave of Legacy, Sea City, Crimson Cloud Sect, and the Hidden Island together. It's kinda a long story. We have time. So we first met in the Cave of Legacy, and that's about it. And then, it sounds shameful, but I truly have been loyal. How dare you treat me in this manner? If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be no more than a mere bug. Well, it is true that you have control over his life. And there have been plenty of chances to cause you harm, but he didn't. You. If I were at the peak of my strength, you would be less than a mere bug. Thank you, young master. Humph. In light of your actions, I will give you a chance. Thank goodness he's safe. You should nonetheless be careful of demonic cultivators. Think about what happened to your father. What is such a gigantic stone wall doing down here at the bottom of the destitute dragon ravine? A wormhole. Brother Ling, the founder of the sect, is quite powerful, huh? Brother Ling, are you sure you remembered the right place? I'm certain. We just need to pour in a bit more true yuan. We still have to increase the output further to fully open it up. It feels like my soul is being sucked into it. Yang Kai, follow me. Take care of yourself, Yang Kai. Why does Treasurer Meng care so much for me today? Yes, I'm counting on you to look after the sect while I'm away. Rest assured, ha 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 ha. The heavens have smiled upon me. The brat is finally gone. Perhaps my darling disciple would have long forgotten about him by the time he's back. Outside the Nether Mountain. Guard me, I need some time to recover. This does not look like anywhere within the sect. Alright, let's go. Yes. Seems like that stone wall took a lot out of him. A wormhole. It connects two places and allows for instant travel between them. Grandmaster, what was that dark tunnel below the Destitute Dragon Ravine? How far did we go? 10,000 miles. About 10,000 miles. If you wanted me to know, you'd definitely tell me. And anyway, it can't be that bad. That's where you're wrong. I'm bringing you to a land of indiscriminate slaughter. Are you more concerned about the wormhole than about where I am taking you? Strength is absolute. You do not need a reason or excuse to murder there. It is the survival of the fittest. Why are we going to such a place for? As expected, you really are different from your father. Cultivation, of course. If you don't want to, I can bring you back right now. Nah, I'm going. I asked your father the same question back then. What do you think he answered? My father, Nether Mountain here, a cosmic bag. What is it for? A cosmic bag contains a piece of the cosmos within it. Though it is small, it has up to a cubic meter of storage space. This is probably the only bag in existence within the entire Han dynasty. It's an heirloom from the ancestor. I prepared some pills for you in there. Use them in moderation. Thank you, Grand Master. I'll make sure to return the bag to you afterwards. That's true. Let's not be too hostile. They're from the Thousand Flower Palace. Be careful of those girls, they can be merciless despite how they look. Since we are here at the same time, that would make us enemies, right? Don't worry, I'll be careful. I am just enjoying the eye candy a lit. Oh, what beautiful girls. It's the people from Ghost King Valley. This might get troublesome. I've fought with that person a few times before. It's an evil sect. Be careful of their cultivation art if you ever run into them. Ling Taishu. You're still alive. How could I bear to go before you, Goe Li? Why, very nice. I was just lamenting that there may no longer be a way for me to get revenge. What luck to run into you here today. You can try. Have you forgotten what happened 50 years ago? Would you like to have another taste of defeat? Do you think that I would lose to you again after 50 years? Yeah, trouble, some. We haven't even officially begun, if you're not Tap. Going to fight right now, how about we get into the mountain first? On behalf of Palace Master Yen, I will let you off this time. Remember that brat. Make sure you kill him inside. Jay, I'm ready to take you on at any time. Yes, stop. Something's coming, don't let your guard down. Most of the beasts here live in herds. SSSSSS. That was, run. SSSSSS. And this is merely the outskirts of the mountain. There's a reason why it's labeled a forbidden zone after all. Boom. Palace Master Yen, the Thousand Flower sect comes here every decade. Is it this dangerous every time? That's not the case. I'm not sure why it's so different this time. There's probably some thing happening in the Nether Mountain that's driving the weaker beasts into the outskirts. We should hurry. This is not a good place for a stopover. A few hours later. Babel, we're here. Let's go. Babel A, new arrivals. Chatter. Chatter. Stare. LM. Gravs, I'll see you inside. I shall be taking my leave here. Have a safe trip back. You just wait. I'll crush you. WWXXXXXX. We should find somewhere to settle down. Yes. There's an open space at that area. Let's go there. Yes, none of those who are able to make it here are small fries. I'll now tell you about the various factions present here. Remember it well. Yes, these are all top or second-tier sects, and each has sent 2 to 3 disciples here. I was going to bring a few buddies for you, but there really aren't many good candidates in High Heaven Pavilion. What about Su Yen and Xianingshang? I'd feel more reassured if they were here. Su Yen definitely has the capability, but too much killing won't help with her cultivation. As for Xianingshang, the area is only accessible to true foundation cultivators and below, so you won't have to worry about encountering nascent soul cultivators there. At your current level, you should be able to escape from any true foundation enemies, as long as you don't lose yourself in bloodlust and keep a clear mind. Yeah, I get it. I understand. Fighting others is not the only way to gain strength. Killing beasts will have the same effect. That's why, if you meet people whom you can trust, you can form an alliance with them. That's also a possible strategy for survival. Of course, move. This spot is ours. Let's see you make us. Good day, he seems rather friendly. I am Zhuo Wen from Moonview Sect. May I ask for your names? Ling Taishu from High Heaven Pavilion. Greetings, Brother Ling. I hope you won't mind, but we had to make a long journey and hence arrived a little late, so we were unable to secure a spot, your point being. Each floater is able to bring 4 people across the lake, and I see that you have with you only a single disciple. Might it be too much to ask to lend my 2 disciples a spot? 0. Disciple Chen Shueshu greets Senior Ling. Disciple Shu Xiaoyu greets Senior Ling. Moonview Sect is around the same level as us High Heaven Pavilion. Furthermore, these kids look rather amiable and don't seem to be the competitive or brutal type. Please rest assured, Brother Ling, both my disciples are very kind. Even this time round, they are mainly aiming to hunt some beasts to improve themselves. I can swear on my life that they won't cause your disciple harm. If you are okay with it, you can team up with my disciples inside the mountain, so that you can look after each other. What do you think? Crossing the lake together is fine, but I need more time to decide whether I'd like to team up. Since my disciple is okay, you are free to share the floater with us. Alright. Thank you very much, Brother Ling, no worries. In fact, it helps that you can join us here, or else the 2 of us alone would certainly have to go through some grueling battles to protect our spot. Brother Zhua, I actually haven't been here in 5 decades. I had no idea that it would be this crowded now. I'm sure that you would have no problem with that. That's right. One would expect that people would keep this secret to themselves, but ever since that incident 30 years ago, this place is no longer a secret. What happened 30 years ago? Because at that time, some of the disciples who went and managed to obtain a few drops of treasure liquid capable of nourishing one's true yuan. Brilliant flame liquid. That's right. Oh, so the degraded version of the foundation building do. Is this kid so ignorant that he's never heard of it? He's not reacting at all. If it were just that, there would probably not have been such a fuss. More importantly, one managed to get their hands on some spirit cleansing dew. May I ask what this spirit cleansing dew does? While the brilliant flame liquid helps to refine one's true yuan, the spirit cleansing dew helps to forge one's sea of consciousness, allowing them to cultivate their spirit. Oh, so the degraded version of the spirit strength eating lotus. Ah, okay, perhaps this kid has no wish to obtain strength? If so, why bother coming to a place like this? May I ask for your surname? My surname is Yang. So that's why. Yang, the Yang family from Central Capital. Shouldn't be, right. Looks like Brother Yang doesn't know this place too well. Yup. I was dragged here by Grandmaster without a single bit of prior explanation. He's right here. Aren't you afraid of punishment? If I get injured, it's his loss. Aha, you really are easygoing, aren't you? Anyway, the Nether Mountain is a pretty mysterious place, so I'd be glad to answer any questions you may have. There's actually one thing bothering me, Brother Chen. If there is so much free space around here, why are all of them fighting over a single area? Go on, understood. Yes. Don't start picking too many fights, but if they come to you, there's no need to show mercy. Prioritize your safety out there, and try to avoid conflicts. Both I and Su Yan's grandfather will ensure that the things within your cave are safe, so don't worry about that. You didn't have to say that. Ah, what a murky space. There's no distinction between night and day, and the yin and yang energies are all mixed together. We're finally here. This place is unsettling. Don't let your guard down. Those riding on the same lily pad will be transported to the same place. So would you like to team up with us, Brother Yang? I thank you for the offer, but I want to do this alone. Till we meet again. Be careful out there. Why is he so quick to run? It's not as if we're going to eat him. I think he's afraid of exactly that, but we really don't mean any harm. Plus, look at how low his cultivation is. He'll probably be the first to die. Not necessarily. It's always the most cautious individuals who live the longest. Plus, I think there's something unusual about him. Unusual? He probably has something to back his confidence of coming here as a mere third-layer chi fusion. You mean? Well, everyone here has some kind of trump card. We should proceed with that in mind. Let's go. They're not giving chase. That said, they are both true foundation cultivators. If they meant any harm, they wouldn't have had to wait till now. Looks like those two are quite trustworthy. If we meet again, I can consider teaming up. Both the blood begonia and the Azura sword cannot be used. Earth demon. I'm here. Nope, I'm completely useless here. The soul breaker all. Even the all, huh? This place is seriously unsettling. For now, let's see what's in the cosmic bag. The blood bead contains a peculiar power, but it's too little. I guess I can take this chance to cultivate a little. If there were days and nights here, this would be my third day here. Yet, I've not bumped into a single cultivator. Fourth stage beast, phantom lightning wolf. If this is all the danger this place has to offer, even flowing chi cultivators can come and cultivate. I didn't see anyone. Someone's here. His cultivation is higher than yours, but his speed is lower. If you both go in at the same time, he'll lag behind. Yeah. Third tier golden light hall. The 3 disciples they sent this time are around the 7th to 8th layer of chi fusion. Crap. We have our eyes on the same prey. They were wearing dark red robes. Did the sect master tell you anything about that sect? If that's the case, I still stand a chance. They're waiting for you to make the first move. There's no use waiting it out. I have to do this even if it's a trap. Hey there, what's up? Oh, you know full well what's up. If you would like to have the 2 blood beads, I'm more than willing to hand them over. Oh, but the beads from cultivators are so much more valuable than those from beasts. It would be best if you let me off. After all, you can expect the masters of my sect to take their anger out on you if I die. Look at your surroundings. Not a single damn person would know who killed you. Moreover, would not it be normal for someone who can't even deal with a 4th stage beast to die here? Is that so? That's good, you bastard. He can use artifacts. 3-layer strength. You, my dear friend, I suggest that you weigh your words before you speak next time. They could end up bringing you trouble. You can't even handle 2 4th stage beasts, how could you? You knew we were watching the whole time, planning on swooping in for the ultimate kill, eh? My, what a plan. Go to hell. Absolute pride. Peak chi fusion, please wait. I'm from the Golden Light Hall. If you kill me, didn't you just say? The energy within this blood bead is so pure, there's hardly a need to refine it before absorption. This is practically a cultivation cheat tool. No wonder Grandmaster was so focused on it. 4th layer chi fusion. Although there have been no signs of it, my position has definitely been given away. Crap. I was careless. That breakthrough caused quite the ruckus. Ghost King Valley, Yuchinkuan. He managed to overtake and cut me off. Only a true foundation cultivator could possess such speed. Just my luck, hehe, you are really saving me the trouble of actively looking for you. Trying to escape. 3-layer burning sun blast. Such is fate, you brat. Ghost King Valley, Jin Hao. These 2 are at the 3rd and 4th layer of true foundation respectively. If it were 1-on-1, I'd still stand a chance, but in this case, I can only run. Great reaction speed. So, how do you wish to die? Here's an idea, brother. We could tear off his limbs and let him bleed out. How does that sound? Isn't that a little too kind? I was thinking of extracting his soul and enslaving it for the rest of eternity. Would enslaving a weakling like him do any good at all? Stop wasting time. We can at least get a blood bead out of him if we kill him. Of course, we should do that. So these 2 have a higher cultivation but a lower status as compared to the woman. Hey, brat. See, oh please, I'm sure you know what the Nether Mountain is all about. Blame your own luck for encountering us this early in the game. And as for reason, the conflict between our elders is plenty of reason to kill you. I can pay you back if you let me go. How many blood beads? I've used them all. However, I have a few bottles of pills exclusive to my sect, so you'll let me go. These are made by the sect master himself, and can help with healing. I'm sure they'll come in handy in a place like this. Not bad. Looks like I'll be hauling in quite the harvest today. Give those over. Well then, I'll make sure that you get absolutely nothing, and lose a blood bead. Yeah, I don't think so. As a Chi fusion realm, you definitely don't have the ability to walk on air. I don't believe that you have the courage to jump. Die, seriously? He'd rather die than allow others to benefit. What a dick. The blood beads aside, those pills are a real rare commodity. Even if you do die, it'll be by my hands. It entered my body. You're a goner once you're hit by the Ghost King insignia. What? Heh, you. How did you destroy my Ghost King insignia? What a surprise. Someone's bringing me snacks without me having to make a single move. Nice. This vile aura of grudge. Delicious. Looks like I'm not the only one with a soul entity residing in me. Take a guess. Young master, does he have any more of those? I wouldn't bet on it. I'll kill you. I'll show you what's worse than death. Crap. The true yuan consumption rate is too high. Let's see how long your true yuan supply can last. How is he so fast? The yuan chi is scorching my meridians. Shoot. I can't counter in time. He stopped. Don't tell me. Lin, what? Brother Yu is dead. Dead? That brat must have dragged him off the cliff in a suicide attack. How could he be so careless? If he had been a bit more cautious, he could have flown up even if he fell down. Brother Yu had such a bright future ahead of him, we all might have underestimated the abilities of that brat. Anyway, he's most certainly dead after falling from this height. Good for him that he managed to take someone with him. It's huge. I'm sure that just 10 of these are enough to push any Chi fusion cultivator to the true foundation realm. Let's take a look over there. This place is rather remote and unlikely to be discovered. I've already reached the peak of 4th layer Chi fusion. Just a bit more and I can break through. Boom, there were plenty of beasts to hunt at first, but as I get closer to the valley, the numbers are steadily decreasing. There must be something going on there. There are signs of injuries all around, so it's likely that there was a fight to the death. Did they take each other out? It's not a single set of skeletons, but 2. Can you tell what beasts these are? Earth demon. There aren't many beasts of this size, but the remains are too decimated for me to tell. What are you looking for? Perhaps, blood beads. Since it crumbled only after I touched it, I must be the first to come here after their deaths. Makes sense, but there's a good chance that it may already have been absorbed by a passing beast. Furthermore, the number of beasts has been decreasing on the way here. I haven't seen a single one around this area. Look at this place, it's the bottom of a cliff. There's fog all around, and it's as desolate as you can get. I think I'm probably the only one who would take my chances here after being backed into a corner. A few days later. Found it. But the size, that's strange. Screw it. I'll take what I get. Shoot. The beast aura left in the blood beads is too strong. Young master. 10 days later. So can you tell what they are now? That's the heaven-shaking white tiger and the earth-splitting divine ox. Back in my days, they were considered rare and exquisite mounts, but none were ever quite this size. Half a month later, young master, did watching these 2 beast souls battle allow you to glean any takeaway? Yeah. Honestly, I'm sure anyone watching them would. A lot of martial skills draw inspiration from the various mighty beasts of this world. Those beasts are all rare and powerful, just like these 2. Is this a martial skill? I think it should be called a beast soul skill. Beast soul skill. I shall call these the white tiger seal and divine ox seal. Impressive naming. Straightforward and simple to understand. Yeah, better than your falling red petals or procreation fist or whatnot. Earth demon, how long has it been? It's been half a month. I got so absorbed in watching the beast souls battle that I didn't realize how long I was in here for. Thank the heavens that it's a safe spot and no one could interrupt me midway. Hey, wanna see some magic? What magic? Peak of 6th layer Chi fusion. How did you break through just like that? Once more. 7th layer. Even though the 2 blood beads did not raise my cultivation level, they increased the purity of the yang energy within my body. I can tell that the effects of the yang liquid have been strengthened as well. That was quite amazing. The blood beads clearly did not have enough energy in them, so how did you? I'm not quite sure either, but it feels like the yuan qi within my body has been compressed, making it easier to break through the layers in the qi fusion realm. True. The yuan qi within your body does feel more compact than before. Let's go. Where are we going? Out of the valley. Time to test those beast soul skills. Roar, something is happening there. You can hear wolf cries and sounds of battle from that direction. Let's check it out. Tapple tappy, is that? Several 4th stage beasts and 2 5th stage ones, that would be hard to handle even for true foundation cultivators. Sister, I'll create an opening for you later. Take that chance to escape as far as possible. Master would never forgive me if I returned alone. If we're dying together. Don't wanna. Ha. What nonsense. Master would be more heartbroken if neither of us managed to return. After you escape, find a safe location and hide it out until everything ends, then return to the sect. You, alright, have it your way. Let's find a way out of this together. We'll give these beasts a taste of the moon view sex techniques. Ha. Flashy hair. Void boom. 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 Both of our true yuan are mostly spent. It's unlikely that we'll be able to break out, such a disappointing way to meet our ends. This is critical. I have to save them. Young master. This is a good chance, to finish them off. Huh. What cultivation are you right now? 7th layer Chi Fusion Realm. 7th layer Chi Fusion. What's up, why would I lie? You were the ones to discover these beasts, so those blood beads are yours. Plus, you really need to recover your true yuan right now. But you were the ones to finish them off, this is not the time to be tactful. Not that there's ever a need to be. We will remember this favor. There's more commotion coming from that side. Then let's go in the opposite direction. I should get out of here. They're over there. What? Again, Brother Yang, if you don't wish to assist, please sit back for a bit. We'll explain to you afterwards. Everyone stay calm. We have come to help. Brother Chen is back. I knew that they could do it. Nothing can stop them. Charge, this is interesting. They're all working together despite being from different sections. Roar. We won. www awesome. Thousand Flower Palace, Truth-Seeking Palace, Soaring Feet, her pavilion, they are all gathered here. What's going on, Brother Yang, what's going on? It's a long story. Shall we go to the side? XXXX. Even though they are strong, they are few in numbers. What are you afraid of? It is because they can enslave beasts and use them in battle. There are only 4 of them, but each has control over more than 100 beasts. So both the beasts you were surrounded by and that group from just now are under the control of those cultivators. That's right. They're hoping to eliminate us using beasts alone. We've been fighting non-stop for the past half a month. The opponent's beasts are endless, while our numbers have been constantly decreasing. What you see here is all that's left of the survivors. When we first entered, there were 200 to 300 of us, yet it only took half a month for 90% of that number to be eliminated. All of the top talents are gathered here, and yet we are still no match for the Tian Lang cultivators at all. What an embarrassment. It's just that they are too cunning and too well prepared. Now our only hope is for this place to close, so that we can all return safely. That one there. Wu Chenyi from the 9-star sword sect, with a cultivation level of 7th layer true foundation, he's the strongest of all of us here. So who's the one giving orders for this large group of people? Careful of what you say. That guy's a jerk. He's been treating us like his subordinates. Furthermore, he's the one who collects and distributes blood beads after battles. God knows how many he has embezzled for himself. If it were not for him, we would not be gathered here like this, and would probably be long dead. But still, he's practically treating us like tools. Stop complaining so much. Look, we're perfectly fine right now, right? But if it were not for Brother Yang, we would have died this time round after being asked to cover for the rest of the group. You mean you only landed in that situation because of his orders? Okay. We do take turns. It's just that we were a little more unlucky this time round. Brother Chen, may I talk with you for a bit? Please excuse me, Brother Yang. I'll be quick. Is that, why are they all looking at me? Hi. Why, hello, you know them, Brother Yang. Nope, what brings you here? What's the meaning? Don't speak. Look at me. Ugh, Azura sect. In the southern seas of the Grand Han Kingdom, there are numerous sects there as well. I see that you are not too well acquainted with them as a mainland inhabitant. Are you the only ones from that area? Gemini Island sent some people as well, but that person there is the only one left. Where are you from, Brother Yan? High Heaven Pavilion. Perhaps the familiarity you felt is due to the nature of the martial skills I practice. They're all pretty murderous. I see. Well, since we know each other now, I'll make sure to look out for you as well. I am much obliged. Let's leave the small talk at that. Yang Kai, right? I heard from Brother Chen that you are a disciple of High Heaven Pavilion. Yes, your cultivation. 7th layer Chi Fusion. Only 7th layer Chi Fusion. Is your cultivation really only 7th layer Chi Fusion? Yup, what are you all laughing at? Bunch of nincompoops. Weak, how did you manage to survive for so long with such a low cultivation? I accidentally fell into a valley and took 2 weeks to find my way out. You're too weak to be of much use, but since Brother Chen brought you here you can go ahead and stick with the two of them. If you can hold off a beast or two, you won't be entirely useless. Ha ha ha, yup. Oh, you don't need to make arrangements for me, I'm not staying. What? You mean you wish to act alone? Brother Yang, it's dangerous to go alone. It would be much safer if you stayed together with us. We can at least look out for each other. I agree. Think this through, Brother Yang. Although I just got to know you, I've really taken quite a liking to you. No one else has given us such feelings of familiarity in a long time, and we don't want anything to happen to you. Right, Zhou Bie? I thank you for your concerns, but I'm quite used to acting at my own pace. Following the orders of someone else would just feel restricting. Yes. T/N, * platonic. Everyone has their own preferences. I won't force you. However, I would like you to hand over your pills before you leave. That's not very nice, is it? Why not? A 7th layer Chi Fusion will soon die at the hands of those Tian Lang cultivators. As compared to the pills landing in their hands, it's preferable that we get to use them, don't you agree? Do all of you really think that this is right? Can you imagine how you would feel if your life-saving pills were being taken away? Do unto others as you will others unto you. As I am very kind, I will give him 2 options: stay with us, or leave the pills. Make your choice. Hee, I picked the latter. You said it yourself. Hand them over. Did I ever say I'll give them to you? Brother Chen, I'll leave these with you. What do you mean? I said I'll leave them, but I never said to you. Rest assured, Brother Yang. I'll make sure these are used properly. Farewell, everyone. I hope we meet again in the future. No, we probably won't. If everyone's done resting, let's move. Those Tian Lang cultivators are probably going to attack again. This is the best time to kill Yang Kai. You just wait, Yang Kai. I didn't knew the situation would get so grim in such a short time. That's a disciple from 9-Star Sword Sect. Wu Qingyi's Jr. Strange, where did he go? This guy is quite skilled at pursuit. I made sure to leave no trails, and yet he was able to follow me all the way here. I know you're nearby. Come out. I'm not going to harm you. Is it a bluff? I am quite impressed by the courage you showed by standing up to my senior. As long as you give me the rest of your pills and allow me to complete my mission, I won't lay a hand on you. But if you're going to make things difficult, I'm not going to be as nice when I find you. You best come out and negotiate right now while I'm still in a good mood. Do 07. Not good. I have to escape. I admit that you are really strong, stronger than an average true element cultivator. But so what if you can beat me? I am an actual true element cultivator, so it is impossible for you to kill me. If I want to go, you can't keep me. This is the biggest difference between a separation and reunion boundary and a true element boundary. T/N. True elements boundary warriors can fly and separation and reunion boundary AC warriors can't. J.com. I will remember this shame you have delivered me today. The next time I see your face, I swear I will end your dog life. You better pray that you can live till that day. This hatred, I will definitely repay. Where are you trying to run? Don't kill me. Don't you want to learn 9-Star Sword School's sword skills? I can teach you. Before the fight I was interested, but that I have competed against it. The sword skill that even immortal Ascension boundary warriors can't beat. You can rest assured Disaster Skis, why are you trying to make my 9-star sword school your enemy? If you kill me, my first senior brother will know, and he will not let you go. It was you who wanted to kill me. Disaster Scans Wu Chingy. You don't have to bother, even if he does not come looking for me. I will definitely go to find him. You really want to be so ruthless. I got a lot stronger after my battle with Qi Jianxing. Now I can face a true element boundary cultivator head-on. Wuching YPS people are not my opponent anymore. But, what is this strange liquid? The energy contained within this bottle is extremely rich, and although it gave off a similar feel to my own Yang Yuan Qi, there are still some differences. Qi Jianxing had nothing on him besides this bottle, so obviously it's an extremely valuable treasure. Old demon. Yes, old servant is ready to serve. Look at this liquid, do you know what it is? Dear Jet, you are acting silly again. Young master, you should respect your elders. After all, this old master is many thousand years old. Yeah, you wish. If it was poisonous, he would have used you in his battle against you instead of leaving it in your hands after his death. Then let me take a sip of this liquid. It probably isn't poisonous. Young master, where are you going? On another note, what happens if it really is poisonous? Disaster Scans. Alright, let's test the liquid on this monster beast first. Great idea, young master. I thank the heavens for my abundant caution, or else I would not have even known how I had died. Bisa Scans. What? It doesn't look like he was poisoned. What the hell just happened? When young master brought it back, it was clearly a 4th-order monster beast. The blood bead, its size is more comparable to a 5th-order monster beast. Young master, please calm yourself. It's the brilliant flame liquid. And I used it one monster beast. What a waste. Cuter scene. There is someone strong 30 miles away. What? What do you want? Disaster SCA actor merge.com. You can't kill me, and you can't stop me from killing you. You should be glad you fell into my hands. If you had met with my 2 senior brothers or senior sister. Disaster Scans. This servant and junior sister dare not. Please rest assured. I'm afraid you would probably be dead by now. What do you want to do? Don't you also want to have her like this? You like your junior sister, right? Visas Tershans. What about it? I can provide you such a chance, but it is up to you if you can seize it. This servant is willing to sincerely submit himself, henceforth only obeying the orders of young miss, come hell or high water, until the end of his days. Very good. A wise man will submit to his circumstances. I like wise men. Senior brother, you. Junior sister, you and I only live now so long as young lady wishes us to, why bother struggling in vain? Lady ZMO is willing to give us such an opportunity to be together, and we can survive if we obey her. Really? If you don't make me wait long, letting me accompany you once along with your junior sister is possible. Disaster Seas. I want you to help me capture an individual and bring them here. After you complete this task, you can have your way with your junior sister. I hope that he doesn't come back. It should be as you hope. No one. Seems like it found something. Who is there? Please come out and show yourself. As I guessed before, this person was likely a hidden master. We meet again. This place sure is small. Why you? T/N, he hasn't seen the face yet. It's you. How did you? No, how could you, a cloudmerge.com, be alive? Exactly. How could you still be alive? Didn't you fall off that cliff? Why should I be dead? I fell down, but then I climbed back up again. By the way, your junior brother wasn't so lucky, and fell to the bottom of the cliff. He became a splatter of meat and blood, dying without a burial place. It was all very miserable. He is not angry. It looks like you have betrayed your sect. Disaster Scans. Monster beasts, kill him. What do you know? Who gave you the right to decide on your own what is right and wrong? If you have so much energy to spare, then first take care of yourself. This. A cloudmerge.com. Damn it, that little bitch. When I'm finished with you, you'll never be able to laugh again. Disaster Scans. Laugh all you want. www. It's alright if I take his strikes head on with my current strength. Little brat, you must die today. What's wrong? Don't dare to fight back. But, what I care about is not its strengths but the state it's in. Disaster Scan state. There is a problem. There is a feeling that it is not completely under my control. There are two energies in his mind fighting for control. If the energies FRGHT in his head, both would receive injuries, and no matter which of them won, the one that would ultimately be hurt was malevolent golden shadow leopard. Let me try to drive away the other energy. What? Disaster scans. This worm doesn't know how to survive outside. There are many strange life forms died in me. All kind of evil methods can be restrained by true yang vitality. This seemed like a evil thing restrained by yang energy since true yang's vitality is its nemesis. Then there is nothing to worry about. But young master, this insect has a thread of divine sense linking it to one of the Tian Lang dynasty cultivators. None of them should have cultivated their divine sense yet, so how did they accomplish this? Visitor scans out. Merge. Calm. Young master, have you forgotten? You have a ray of divine sense imprinted on this old servant, but you are the same as them, unable to cultivate your divine sense yet. Exactly. I suspect that their master back in their sect helped so they can control them at will, allowing them to enslave the monster beasts. Then there hold be one more. You mean? Someone helped them. I found it. That Jin Hao wasn't working with the Tian Lang dynasty's cultivators. Old demon, if I burn these insects with my true Yang Yuan Qi, will it hurt that Tian Lang dynasty cultivator? Certainly. Although you would only be destroying 2 threads of divine sense attached to these insects, if she is caught off guard, she will definitely suffer. Disaster scans. Oh. Let's hear it then. Young master, old servant has an interesting proposal. We are gonna do it like, TCH. Disaster Sebe. A few hours later. Has the controlling insect been found? I don't know. This time unexpectedly you suffered. Humph. Found it, over there. Get him.